Well, look at you on time. My God.
I'm always on time.
What's this music feature up here I be seeing? Y'all don't see that?
Oh, it's like if you open a space, it'll play music like waiting music or whatever.
Oh, I can't play it once the space already started.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm about to say, I mean, I got my DJ DG. You know
yeah. Work.
what I'm saying? We about to are you good? Cause the last time we talked you was still lit off your championship. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's
I'm
fine.
good.
I'm not
Nah,
complaining
I'm
at it. I ain't
good.
mad at it.
I'm good. We just, we still turned up. The city still lit, but I'm good
You
now.
good? Cause right, cause I think the last time we talked wasn't at the parade. Yeah.
I had been
That
drinking.
was the last
Oh,
time. You was fried, bro. You
I
was
was, I was toasted from about 6 in the morning till
hey,
that night.
let me tell you something. I mean, I don't drink, but if Dallas the ever when Dallas win the Super Bowl, let me just put that on out there, okay? When Dallas win, I feel you, bro. I'm gonna be turned up. Shooter in the building, shooter here. You know what
What
I'm saying?
up, what up?
Listen, DJ DG, go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna let you freestyle tonight. Don't matter to me. Let that thing run. Let's get folks
All
in the
right.
building. Make sure y'all
Well,
share
we
the
going.
space. Welcome to Sports After Dark, y'all. Make sure y'all share the space. NBA talk tonight. I'm excited. I love NBA talk. And I got a
This
question.
is
I can't
this
wait to ask the group a question.
this is a special one because it's one of our own. So
Okay, go ahead.
young gonna fuck with it for sure.
It's my favorite album on this joint. I mean, my favorite track on this album.
Okay.
Let go of my generation. Sculpting pictures with scriptures for your elation. Pinnacles, what I'm chasing. Peers seeking wealth. I'm just seeking magnum opus creation. Mayan and Mason. Type of shit we on. Luxurious living from dropping your favorite song. Still unsatisfied when I'm fitting the bill. Lost a part of my soul capturing meals. Maybe it's in the plaques, maybe it's in the fame. Maybe it's in the women I ain't just screaming my name. Maybe it's on the altar where I sit when I'm ashamed. It's the hope in the remnant of myself I can't remain. Toasting to kill the pain, hoping I feel a buzz. Praying that God can help me recapture who I was. Praying that somehow it all ends where it began. Welcome to the journey of a broken man. Dorm room days. That time I like truly sculpted my ways. Freedom was like a light from the heavens where hell is blazed. Such a beautiful sight to you burning inside the rays of a fire that you created. Never you feeling jaded. Scholarship on the line, just priorities got deflated. Call it down and you know as the pro was telling you basically that you play for D's at the probation. Please don't take away my only chance at making it. I got a single parent mother, can't be faking shit. So many chances that I squandered trying to chase it. Bitch, ain't no way I'ma keep rising if I stay with this mentality. So sober and seeing reality. Can't have an hourly wage being my salary. Took all of that pain and spilled it with a pen. Where they thought it was over, it began.
You said one of our own. Who was that? Wes?
West,
Hey, why you let it run? Why you ain't let
West
it
side
run? Why you let it
West.
run? Let it run. Let it run.
That was
Shout out to
that,
Wes. Make sure
That was
y'all
it.
tag Wes in the
that was
community,
the end
man.
of the track.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was the
that's
end
the
of the
end of the
track.
track.
Oh, that thing. Oh, okay, that was kind of hitting a little bit. Okay,
Yeah, West was
Yeah,
spitting.
West
I'm
be
gonna have
spinning.
to
I be
shout
keeping that
Wes
on
out. I'm
repeat.
gonna have to shout Wes out. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all
Yeah,
tag Wes in the community because I can't tag him right now. But shout out to Wes for getting Sports After Dark started. Okay, that was cool. That was dope.
yeah. Go check out his album,
Yeah, y'all make
y'all.
sure
I'm
y'all
gonna
check
put the
out
link
West
in the
album,
jumbo.
man. Support West, man. You'll find his if you're not familiar with his username, we're gonna add him in the community right now. We'll throw him in the Jumbotron and make sure that y'all tap in to his new album. Also, DJ DG, thank you for being on the ones and twos per usual. You know what I'm saying? He was on
Oh,
time for work tonight. And I just, you really just can't
I'm always
you're
on
not
time.
always on time, but you can't take that kind of stuff for granted, DG. So I appreciate you. Go ahead and grab that coho for me real quick.
I got you.
But yeah, shout out to you for being available. Welcome to Sports After Dark, y'all. Make sure that y'all tap into the community. It's in the Jumbotron second slide. And make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube and the Spotify channel. If you're missing this or any other show, those shows will be available to you there. And yeah, so we're gonna talk some NBA tonight. I'm excited. Of course, we'll let the room fill up a bit, let folks jump in here. But you know, we did our live for the NBA all night Saturday. Oh God. They just keep running back like certain dunks and stuff. It just was, Mac was dope, but everybody else was really trash. I mean, I just don't know what they're gonna have to do. I didn't watch the game, the actual All-Star game. How was that? Did you watch that, DG?
Yeah, it was
Shooter?
I
boring.
Yeah,
watched
how
it.
was it?
I
It was
watched it.
boring.
It was
Okay.
mid.
You know
Yeah,
what's
they
weird?
got
Because
it.
I
Like
feel like the last
you,
couple of years they've made it competitive. So are they still
no,
doing it like you win?
yeah, but that what the issue was. Like how they'll BS around the first 3 quarters, then the fourth quarter will get very competitive.
Even though, but
That
it's
didn't
still
happen
every
this
quarter
year.
they're winning money though, right?
Yeah, they're giving out donations to the charities, but it wasn't even competitive. Like the fourth quarter where it gets competitive, they didn't play no defense. Like no defense was played the whole
Oh
game.
man. I don't know what they're gonna do to like make that a little. I think they gotta. You know how you? I think you. This is how you make it competitive. You gotta make that mean something towards the team season. I don't know how, but find a
Like home court advantage or something.
not home court advantage, but I don't know. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just I don't know. Maybe like if
It's
if you win the slam dunk contest or if you're creative enough, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe your team move up a seeding or something. Oh no, that would be crazy. That would be so crazy.
I get what you mean, like to make it some type of
Something
competitive,
that
because like
feeds into the
it's
season.
getting too
Yeah,
repetitive. It's way too
right.
repetitive. It's
And it
boring.
was fun the first
yeah, it's
couple of years
boring.
when they switched it up. It was fun the first couple of years, but like y'all said, it's not getting competitive until the fourth quarter.
I think the
Yeah, I agree.
location of the game also is
Bro,
like being in Salt Lake City is whack.
trash.
Yeah, trash. And then they got a nerve to have it in Indiana next year.
I have
Like
no
what?
clue
Yeah,
why one of the biggest sports weekend, in all of sports, they decide to do it in these cold cities. That drives me
it
nuts.
should be on like a six city rotation:
Yep.
Miami,
Yes.
Atlanta, L.A.,
Correct.
New
Well,
York.
not New York in this time because it's cold.
But
Yeah, but
still,
New
it's
York still be
indoors.
lit
Like,
though. New York still be lit though.
yeah,
I mean,
So I could get that. Like New York is it's cold, but it still be
maybe
lit in New York.
Maybe Baltimore.
DC. Like,
No.
Uh,
Okay. Well, whatever. No, no, no. But I know what you mean. Like a six city rotation. I'm feeling that, DG. But definitely, like 5 of those cities need to be like warm cities, bro. Like they would have. It would have been crazy if they was in like Miami this year, or in LA,
yeah,
or in
that would have been
Houston,
lit.
or Atlanta. You
Vegas.
know what I'm saying?
You know,
Or
or
Vegas,
or
yeah, Vegas
Vegas.
would have been
Yeah,
lit.
like you gotta be in it, make it. But I know, I mean, I get it. We talked about this last time how they want to, tap into the small city, so we can appreciate that. So look, tonight we're gonna it's open NBA talk, but we do got some topics we're gonna tap in on. The last time we spoke, Russell Westbrook was not a Clipper. He is now. Shout out to my prediction. Shout out to them finally well, I asked for John Wall, and I got John Wall, and then I asked for Russ and I got Russ. So shout out to the Clippers for making that happen. But yeah, shout out to the oh god, Phoenix is getting trying to grab a mic. We already know how this is gonna go. We got to talk about rest of the Clippers. We have to talk about Nate McMillan being fired from Atlanta. For those Hawks fans up in the building, we're definitely gonna talk about that. Talking about the options there. And then I kind of want to just go through the top 10 seeds in each conference and kind of talk about what the second half of the season is going to look like for them. It doesn't have to be super long, can be relatively brief, but we do need to like start tapping into what we're expecting. Shoot at that means that we probably won't talk the Lakers because they in the 13th seed. But
Why not?
wow,
We're gonna make the
that's cool.
playoffs.
No, we'll talk
wow.
Lakers. We can't have this conversation and not talk Lakers. So whatever.
What? That's like I mean, we got to talk about the Cowboys. Unfortunately, every football season.
But I don't understand why the
That's a
Cowboys just
fact.
caught a stray there. Like that wasn't necessary. That just really wasn't necessary. But it's all good.
I mean,
It's
they
all
like
good. So if y'all want to
Well,
grab a mic, come up and talk. That's
the
cool.
Lakers won the title
Yeah, we're
recently,
gonna
so.
tap into Phoenix, my guy, Phoenix. You know they doubted us, Phoenix. They doubted us and our Clippers talk, and they are. I believe that the industry or the sports world, the league, should be shaking in their boots with Russell Westbrook joining
Huh?
the Clipper squad. I think that this is just gonna be so good for them. We will discuss the pros and cons because Shooter be wanting to hear both sides. He want everybody to keep the same energy. So we're gonna hear both. Ash, don't grab no mic. Don't grab no mic, Ash, because you want to get up here and trash talk the Clippers and you ain't trying to talk no good stuff about the Clippers. Who gave her a mic? Y'all are disrespectful. This is nasty work. This
She's
is nasty.
Laker family. That's AB
Okay, all
squared. She
right.
gonna always
All
be
right.
right.
Yeah,
What's up,
Ash.
Phoenix? Ash. Actual who's this? Who's
Hold on.
actually
First
Hooper?
and foremost,
Why y'all
good
gotta do that to
good
both my
evening to
teams?
everybody. Hopefully everybody's going
Trash, girl.
well.
My bad, AB
PG,
squared. I ain't mean for
Young,
the Cowboys.
What up,
Ash,
Phoenix?
Ashley,
Yo, Phoenix.
ladies, ladies and gentlemen, pimps and players. Y'all know how the whole deal is. I'm a little irritated right now. I'm stuck on the side of the road in Utah because this weather is absolute shit. So
Was it snowing?
yeah, terrible. Terrible. It's like
Dang,
it's
bro.
it's icy roads and a bad incline, and I'm not comfortable enough to move. Well, I'm not comfortable enough,
Please
and I'm
be safe.
unable to move. So yeah, I'm good out here.
I see folks
I'm
coming into
good.
the listener. Don't get former mic even. Don't get former mic.
I need to address something real quick. Ashley, don't ever associate me like as far like yeah, Clippers talk, but you made it almost sound like I
I
was a Clippers fan. I'm not
said
a Clippers fan.
Clippers talk, bro. Like what?
That
Uh,
was
all right,
nasty work,
all right,
Phoenix.
cool.
It was nasty work.
Cause what I don't want nobody to do is
We
run up
know,
on me
we know
talking
you're a
about
Hawks fan, bro. I mean, a 76ers fan.
what?
My bad. You're a 76ers fan. My bad.
This is getting disgusting. Yeah. But
It's crazy. Phoenix is Clipper Nation now.
nah, Phoenix ain't never been Clipper Nation. Phoenix is 100% Sixer Nation. Always have
I
been.
don't know. I mean, it
Smart choice,
sounded like
Phoenix.
you was,
Smart
I
choice.
mean, from what I
They
just
don't
heard,
win
you
either,
know.
shooter. So what you saying? He damn if he do, damn if he don't.
They more
Oh
popping than the
They're
Lord,
not more
Clippers.
popping than the Clippers.
I mean,
they
look,
got more.
all
Okay.
all I, all I
They
said
can't even. They've
was,
been trusting the process for the last 20 years. What are you talking about?
shut up, Ashley. Shut up.
What
Shut
the
up.
Clippers?
Shut
The
Yeah,
up.
but at
Clippers
least
ain't
they don't
Please.
have
never
a
been
Clippers
more
don't
slogan
even
popping.
talking
got a
about
Yeah,
trusting the
franchise.
what
process.
happened to
They
Clippers
I
though?
Please.
mean, Phoenix. I can say this, Phoenix. I've
Please.
seen the Sixers in the chip. I've never seen the Clippers in the finals. I've
Please stop.
never seen them in the
Please
finals.
stop straying my
when the
team,
last time you
young.
seen the
Please stop
Philadelphia
straying my
76ers in the
team.
finals?
Please stop straying
It's
my
2001.
been
team.
over
Mm.
20
I am
something
begging you guys
years.
to stop
Let's calm
straying my
down.
Shooter, what?
team.
Shooter, what
He
year you
said,
seen
Can
the
"I'm
I get
Clippers
my
in
begging
the
you
take
Y'all,
finals?
y'all
off?
not
guys to
about to
stop
stop straying my
straying
team,
my
ain't it?
team."
I'm really
What
about to
year
have to
you
deal
seen the
with
Clippers
this.
in the finals? I don't even
No,
think the Clippers
never.
ever
That's
made
all
the
right,
No,
finals.
but they've
never.
done more recently than the darn 76ers have
No.
in
Somehow or
relation to
another, I'm still
winning.
catching a
They at
stray.
least got
This
to a
is
Western Conference
crazy.
Finals recently. Let's calm
This is
down.
Can I
nuts.
could I say something about the Clippers, man? This
No,
man
because
hating.
Phoenix
Can I
got to
please
talk.
stop getting?
Actually,
Can I please stop getting
My
strayed?
fault,
Like,
bro.
please. Like my
all right, go
Sixers
ahead,
didn't do
bro.
nothing to
Go ahead,
deserve this.
because we talking
My bad.
Clippers. We talking rest to the Clippers. Go ahead, Phoenix.
Um, I said it before and I'll say it again. If the Clippers win this championship, Joy and Ashley are going to burn down this app. So everybody might as well just get a life jacket.
And
Just
and you too, right?
We ain't
Good
gotta
thing we
worry
don't gotta
about
worry
that because
about
they
that.
gonna get bounced.
I mean, we ain't got to worry about that, Phoenix.
yeah,
I ain't worried
We ain't
about
gotta
that.
worry about
yeah, we might not, but at the same time, we might. So like, I'm just saying, if it
They are
happens,
so confident we ain't gonna have to worry about that. This is the thing that I don't
I
like.
ain't nervous.
I don't like the fact that y'all feel like because y'all haven't seen it before, y'all won't ever see it. Like
If the
what? Y'all
if
believe
the
that
Clippers
y'all
win
believe
the
it. It
chip,
have
ain't
the
gonna
Bengals ever
happen.
I'll
won a
rock
Super
a clip.
Bowl?
Yo,
I hear y'all picking the
if
Bengals
the
to win Super Bowls and they ain't never won one.
if the Clippers win the chip, I'll rock a Clippers
The
Abby for
Bengals
a
is
No,
month.
better
you
than
gotta
them.
rock one for a
hold on,
year.
hold on. Say that again, Young.
So if the Clippers win the chip, I'll rock their
A
Abby for a
year.
month.
I think you got to do it all the way. Listen,
All right, if
listen.
you if,
How
what
about
if they lose? You gonna put it on this
hey,
bet?
I'm
If
hey,
not
you
a
how about
keep
Clippers
this?
saying the
fan, bro.
year,
Hey, how about this? How about this? How about this?
you are
No,
though.
no, no. How about this, Young? If the Clippers win the NBA championship, you have to rock the Clippers, Avi, until the Lakers beat them.
And that's never gonna happen. Never
That's
I
gonna
like
happen.
easy
What you
I
mean?
money.
like
That's
30
easy
days.
money.
They
They
ain't
don't
That
beat the
yo.
Clippers.
that's easy
Like
money.
what?
They ain't
I
winning.
like 30 days. Or if the Clippers don't make it, Ashley Baker got to wear a Lakers Abby for 30 days.
Okay, how about
Nah.
this? But in
Why
all
am I
I
fairness,
like
involved
that.
in this? I didn't even ask for this.
listen.
That's Phoenix
But
making the bet.
the only way,
Because you're a Clippers
but the
fan.
only way to make this
Not a
fair,
Clippers fan.
the bet has to start during the
Yeah,
next
yeah.
NBA season.
All right, that's the bet. If the Clippers win the chip, I got to rock it for the next NBA season for 30
No, you
days.
got to rock it
Now
for
you
the
gotta
whole
rock.
season.
You gotta rock it. No. You gotta rock the.
I'm not rocking no Clippers
Hold
Abby
on.
the whole
It's
season.
You got
Don't
LA.
do
Why
that.
does
you.
it matter to you? It's
Hold on.
West.
Wait a minute. No.
Because I'm a
No.
fan of the LA team that actually raises banners.
They
No,
Let's say
up
that.
wrong.
it's
Real
not for the
bad.
whole season. It's just until the Clippers beat the Lakers. Until
You
the
a fan of
Lakers
the
beat the
varsity
Clippers.
team, big bro?
I'm giving out 30 days, bro.
Could,
That's all I got.
could
I
I
got
get
a
my
month.
take
All
off?
right,
Deadly.
30.
I got a month for you.
All right, but
Yeah, go ahead,
look,
actual.
that's just my take. It's gonna be amazing to
And
see
shooter
how
shooter
things
could
work.
pick the Abby. She could pick the
It,
Abby, and I'll rock it for 30 days. They
uh,
win the chip.
Jesus Christ, get ready to rock that Russell Westbrook
I
Abby.
come.
But yeah, I think that Russ going back to the Clippers. Well, Russ going to the Clippers confidently puts the Clippers back in the favorites to win the West conversation for me. As you know, when the Suns traded for Kevin Durant, they jumped to my favorites. But now with Russ going to the Clippers, they're now my favorites again. So we'll see how things pan out. But y'all can go for it.
They're like
Shooter
fourth
want to
best in
know
the
why
West.
folks calling people the favorites when we ain't seen them play together.
No,
Because
that wasn't my question.
oh yeah, I was about to say like
Why you be doing this?
I mean,
Yo,
a player can be a team can be a favorite without having to play together. Like look when
that wasn't my question, Phoenix.
I get it, but
My
I still want to address that point. Like shit, when Russ was traded to the Lakers, they jumped up to the second best odds that year to win an NBA title. Didn't play a dribble together, but they had the second best odds to win an NBA title. So sometimes that just happens. It's forecasting based off of what they have. So you know, you can
And what
be
happened
it
projected.
was
was
more of
Make
people
sure
saying
y'all
like,
follow
well,
Wes. He's in the listeners. What's up, Wes? We popped off Sports After Dark with a song from your album, bro. It's pretty dope. I haven't been able to listen to it yet. I know Shooter said he did. But DG definitely
fire.
ran it. And make sure y'all follow Wes. And check out his what is it, an
The
album
top
or an
secure
It's in
EP?
the
phone.
Like,
It's
what's
jumbo.
the
the
difference
EP.
between an
It's in the
album and an
jumbotron.
EP?
It only got like 7, 8 songs, but it's
Yeah,
fire
EP
though.
is
EP's
like
a
It
small
ain't
seven.
got
joint,
it
a
ain't got no
smaller joint
Yeah.
like
skips.
that.
You can play it from the first song to the
Yeah, make
last
sure y'all
song.
tap into Wes's EP, man. It's in the jumbotron.
When are we gonna start Sports After Dark with Ashley Baker's song?
We don't have an Ashley Baker song, so shut up, Nacho.
Oh, first of all, my shooter don't let my shooter get in the lab because she'll get in the
That's
lab.
what I
I
need.
don't
That's
want
what
you.
I
All right,
need.
hey
Shooter,
Wes,
you gotta let them know you
I
got
don't know,
bars.
Wes. We might have to do a collab. You know what I'm saying? Because I do be, you know what I'm saying. I can roll, I can flow, I can go toe to
Yeah, let
toe.
them
You
know,
know what I'm
shooter. Let
saying?
them
That's
know.
that's
He
just a
better
little
stop
just a
sleeping
little thing
on
right
you.
there. Let me let actually speak real quick.
Mm-mm.
Let me let him get off on it. This Russell situation.
Mm-mm.
What's up, actual Lee? Actually,
Um, yeah. I just wanted to know the Clippers seating right now. What
they're in the
is it?
fourth seed, I believe.
Oh, okay. So
Double
Yeah,
they're
check,
just
fourth.
but I
below the
believe they're in the
Kings.
fourth seed.
They
They're
gonna jump
below
the
Yeah,
the.
they
Kings
are.
though.
They are.
No, you think so?
They only 3 games behind the
Absolutely.
Kings.
They gonna jump the
I
Kings
mean,
for
a
sure,
game
bro.
behind the Kings. They're 3 games behind the second seed. Yeah, they're a game behind the Kings.
And then correct me if I'm wrong.
This
Aren't they about
season
to play
has
the Kings?
finally
They're about to play the
started.
Kings coming up, aren't they?
It's like the bean, nigga. Stop playing. Fuck is you talking about? Clippers ain't doing shit. Who y'all got? Mason Plumlee, Eric Gordon, them washed up scrubs. Who y'all got? Kawhi in the motherfucking Jeep,
Can I ask you a
2008
question?
Range
Who
Rover.
gonna check in the
Come
West?
on,
In the
man.
West, who
Get
gonna
out of
check
here,
them though?
bruh.
Who gonna check them
Come
though?
on, man.
Who gonna check them? Because they
Huh?
already sitting in the fourth
Huh?
seed. So who gonna check them?
Huh? We got a better
Who is
coach who
we?
didn't get stepped over by AI. Beam team.
Wait, who do you?
Beam team.
Who's the team though,
Beam
bro?
I
team.
know you're not talking about the
You know who
Lakers.
Beam team is? You
Oh,
live
you a
in
Celtics
Philly and
fan?
you a Niners
Oh my
fan, bro. Talk
life,
to me,
bro.
bro.
You're a Celtics
It's
fan.
Kings. Kings Nation. Kings
Oh,
You're a
you a
Nation.
Kings
Sacramento
fan?
fan.
Kings
Oh, that's even
Nation.
worse.
Hold on,
Kings
I never
Nation,
seen no.
bro.
wait.
Whoa,
Jesus
whoa.
I
Kings
Christ,
Wait a
ain't
minute,
Nation,
seen
they
no
bro.
bro.
winning
said.
since
Hold
Mike
on, wait a
Bibby.
Kings
minute. They
And he
Nation,
coming up
said.
man.
here talking
I was trying to
crazy.
Kings
figure it out,
That
Nation.
man
shooter,
ain't been able to
because
talk
I've
crazy
not
since
seen the
Mike
Kings
Bibby,
fan
and
in
he
my
talking
Kings
entire
crazy.
life.
That's
Nation.
ridiculous.
first of
Hey
all,
man,
I'm a
hey
rare.
man,
I'm a rare
how have you
Pokemon.
been?
I
What
ain't
is
gonna lie,
going
bro.
on?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You the
I've
only
never
Kings
met a
fan I've
Kings
ever
fan
came
on
I've
across
here.
never
in
met in
my
my
That's
life.
life.
crazy.
In
That's
my life.
crazy.
I thought he was
I've
a
never
Celtics
came
fan.
across a
Yeah,
Kings
tell me
fan.
my
I
own.
see. That's what I thought, shooter. And then when he said you a Niners fan, I thought he was a Warriors fan. But he threw me off. I didn't know what was going
Yeah,
on.
All I
BNT.
gotta
I was
say
thinking
is,
Brown
man,
Tatum. I was
Hey,
like,
actually,
what are you talking
I got a
about?
question for you. How old are you right now? How old are you?
don't bring up no 16 years playoff drought, bro, because I already heard
Is it
those,
is is it 16 or is it longer than that?
Oh my.
bro. Is Paul George's shoulder all
Don't
right,
don't
bro?
throw don't why
Check
he
on
getting I'm
him.
not sure why he's getting a strike.
Check
But
on
Phoenix is
him.
not a Clippers fan.
Oh,
Phoenix
because
is
he
a
thinks
76ers
Phoenix is a
fan. Keep
Clippers
that
fan
head over
because
there.
Omnicron P.
Phoenix is a
I call
Clippers
him
fan. He with
Omnicron
y'all. He
P.
right with y'all.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's all nice and well what the Kings is doing, but y'all not gonna be better than the
It's
Clippers, bro.
cute. I mean,
I'm
Come
it's
on,
sorry.
cute.
man.
You just gotta call it like you see it, big
You know,
dog.
I just feel like that the
Bruh,
Kings are in a
come
position that
on,
they're in
man.
by kind of by default, and that could be wrong. Maybe they look a
It's
little bit,
definitely
but
by
like
default,
if
Is
Memphis,
is Paul George better than De'Aaron Fox? No.
yes,
bro. You really asking
are
that
you
question?
What?
dumb?
Right now, right now, right
Are you
now.
serious? You can't
Oh
be
my.
serious right now. I don't even like
Dead
caping for
ass?
Paul George. I don't like caping for the Clippers, but you can't be serious right now.
Yeah. See, this is where it gets egregious, young. Because then it makes us say things we don't like to say.
Yeah, I'm not.
Why is
We
why
just
is
got to
Fox
fight through
better
the
than
screen,
Paul
man.
George, brother? You up here now? You didn't open up the can of worms. Talk to us. How is he better than PG?
PG's cooked. He's not giving that OKC productivity. It's pandemic P over there in LA, man. Kawhi don't play.
Oh
How
my.
he gonna be ready for the playoffs? He's not gonna be seasoned. He's gonna be washed up like Lowry seasoning. Like, bruh, it's just written all over the wall, man. Kings Nation,
Well,
man. You see
first
Mike
of all,
Brown?
if it's not the Clippers, it
Come
definitely
on,
won't be the
man.
Kings. So I'm gonna need you to let's calm down. The Kings they've been looking all right though. They sitting in the third seed for a reason, but I
Third,
that's honestly because other teams haven't been healthy. I think
That's
yeah,
a
I think
fact.
Phoenix is in a
you
better
can't say
position if
that
they
though.
are
You
healthy
can't
all
take away.
season.
You can't take
If
away
if
that.
Dallas had help earlier, I think that they're in a better position. You know what I'm saying, seating
Yeah, if
wise.
Dallas got Kyrie earlier, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
for
I ain't
But
gonna
sure.
lie,
Like
y'all
what?
not
That's
better than
not far
Dallas right
fetched.
now.
you didn't even know that was gonna happen though.
I
So how
said if
you
they
like
get
you
first of
can't
all,
take
I
away
didn't
the
just say
Kings.
Kawhi, I didn't just say Kyrie. I said if they had gotten help earlier, I think that they're possibly sitting in a better
Bro.
seating. I'm not just talking about the fact that it was Kyrie.
But we're taking the Clippers in a playoff game. Let's be honest.
Y'all are not beating the Clippers in no 7-game series, bro.
What's the cash app, bro?
You first of all, I
What's the
ain't gonna
cash
Oh
lie.
app?
my.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
gonna
The
lie
sports book
because
is
see y'all
open.
y'all y'all,
What's the
y'all do this.
cash app?
See, shooter, this is the issue because I
Welcome to
bet
Sports
with
After Dark
people and I don't
Sportsbook.
get
If
my
you
money, dog.
are a gambler, please dial one eight
I don't
hundred
be
You
getting my
Gambler.
live in
money.
Philly, but you a Niners fan? How that makes sense now?
I mean, because I've been born and
You
should
never
be
been
in the
to
Niners.
Santa Clara, nigga. Sit your ass down.
Oh, see, I
Oh
like
no,
people like
not
you.
them,
I
not this
like
one,
Yeah.
people like
not
you.
Oh
this
my.
one.
Yeah.
Oh no, not this one.
See,
Yeah.
That's
shooter, this
bad.
what you do. When people like that, you always keep the receipts. Just check the jumbotron in 2 minutes, my good brother. You said I never been to
Have
Santa
you
Clara.
been in here
Check the
before?
jumbotron in
Actually,
two
like, are
minutes.
you new to Sports
Yeah,
After
he don't
Dark?
know
I'm
no
not
better.
sure if you're
But if you knew
new
better,
or
you do
not,
better.
Nah,
because
he
it's
new. He
given.
definitely new.
I don't know if do we know
Check,
you?
check the jumbotron in 2 minutes. I'm gonna put in the community for you, big. You in our
You're caping
community,
for the
This
Axel?
space is
Kings.
very misleading. This space is
Hey,
very
hey,
misleading.
He's
young
caping for the
heavy.
Kings.
Young heavy. You a West
This
Coast
space
simp.
is
And you brought
How,
very
that shit to
Joy?
Philly,
misleading
nigga.
because why the heck are y'all in here talking about the 49ers when it says open NBA
That's
talk?
actual who brought that up, but we are literally
Can you make a
talking
layup,
about the
bro?
We was
Clippers.
talking
Had you
ball.
been in here on time, D'Angela, you
You're
Wow,
would
right.
know.
Can
listen,
the
bro,
can the
Can a
Don't
listen, bro.
run
publish
it.
I
Don't
model
come
make
up
a
got
in here
money to
layup?
20
make.
minutes late.
I got money to
Can a
freaking make. Y'all
publish
better
model
leave
make
me
a
alone.
layup,
First of
bro?
all,
Talk to me, bro.
we got a Kings fan in here caping, saying that the Kings would beat the
There's a
Clippers.
Kings
And
fan on Twitter Spaces. What the heck?
yeah, it's the guy actually right here. He said that they would beat the Clippers in a 7-game
Wow.
series.
Oh yeah,
So you know,
that's called crack. That's called crack.
It's cap.
Can you make a layup, Joy?
Yes, I can
Oh,
actually. Hey,
it's
hey,
it's
who you
it was
coming at? Who you
rhetorical.
coming at like that? You
It
don't
was
put him at call. You better
rhetorical.
pipe your
I
neck
can make
down,
a
It
Joy.
was
layup in
rhetorical.
charity.
It was
Oh,
rhetorical.
okay. Can you make a layup? What's your name? Actual normal hooper. Wow.
Nah,
he's
nah,
not
I
a
can't make a
hooper.
layup.
He's not a hooper. You can
You
tell.
don't think I'm a
Doesn't
hooper?
sound like you're
I'm
even a
not a
hooper, bro.
hooper.
You're a
I'm
Kings
not a
fan.
hooper. I don't
The
play
Kings haven't
basketball.
seen
Are
I'm a
games
you
Kings
since
are
Mike
you
fan.
are
Bibby.
you standing on this king stuff for real?
Bro, Joy, come on, bro. Let someone else talk for a minute.
Wow.
Well, when are you
Bro.
gonna say something? All right, we're moving on from actually because he's
Hey
kind of
man,
giving troll vibes.
He's
He's a
giving troll
Kings
vibes for
fan.
sure.
Nobody
somebody
wants to
send out a
really hear
tweet.
that. We want to talk real basketball. I'm
I just
sorry.
want somebody to send out a tweet when they make the playoffs because it'll be the first time in the history of
Yeah, I mean, he
Twitter.
got to be a Troy Kings
It,
fan. That's what
it,
come with
it,
But
it.
you guys are gonna remember me saying this though. That's the
Well, the
funny
thing is that
thing.
y'all
I'm
are in
gonna
the
say
third
this
seed,
right
so perhaps
now.
y'all will make the playoffs. But you're talking about beating what type? You think y'all are winning the West?
Bro.
You think y'all are winning the West?
It's
Oh no!
Sky's the limit.
Don't stutter!
Sky's the
Don't
limit.
stutter! I'm not
Come
getting
on,
anything
sky's
from
the
you.
limit.
You think y'all are winning the
You got
West?
something from me. Yes, we
On
winning
that
the
What's your
part.
West.
cash
Stop
app?
playing.
Oh my God.
What's
What's
your
your
cash
cash
app,
app?
bro?
Bro, come
What's your
on,
cash
bro.
app?
See me after February.
Now
We
it's
still
after
gonna be
February. No,
third.
see me now.
See
Y'all
me
not
after
winning the West.
The
February.
Kings ain't winning no West.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, this is nasty work.
Okay.
Listen, we'll move on from actually
Hey,
because
actually, do me a favor. Just check
I,
your
I I
jumbotron. You
get
said I
it.
never
He's
been to
looking for
Santa
some type
Clara.
of King's attention. They're in the third seat and nobody's talking about them. So
Nigga, you live in Philly.
we're
Sit your
completely
ass
looking over
down,
them. They
bro.
talk about everybody
But
else
you
but
said
the
I never been
Kings,
to
and they're in
Santa
the third
Clara though.
seed. So that
Bro, one
has to hurt. I get
time.
it.
Good for you.
So which one is it? If I've been there or if I haven't been there?
Bro, is this first
Hey
48?
yo,
SMD,
hey yo,
nigga.
hey yo.
SMD.
I'm just saying. I'm just
SMD.
saying. I understand why
SMD.
you a Kings fan now. I get it now.
Bruh, we real Kings heavy over here. Send a motherfucking
He's a
name,
troller.
man.
He's
Don't get it
trolling. I'm not
twisted.
listening to the troll. I'm
Hey,
not listening to the
Yeah,
troll.
that's all good.
Ashley, Young, he's sitting over there
I'm not betting no
miserable.
cash app because last time I
He's
bet somebody on here, I ain't
miserable.
get my money. So
Them
I'm
them
cool.
king them Kings
That
Yeah,
fans
big
they're in
been
the
dog talk
third
don't
miserable
seed
work
and
for me
Third
nobody's
in the
since
talking about them.
West.
That has to
2002.
really
Third
suck.
in the
That has
West.
to really, really
I
suck.
know the media
You
ain't
want to
on
bet?
us.
Matter of fact, they're not even gonna
The
finish third
media
in the
ain't
West.
on us.
They're not gonna
We don't
finish
need
third in the
media
West, and
attention.
they gonna lose in the
No,
first
baby.
round.
Y'all do need media attention.
Is
Let's be
you
very clear. Y'all
is
need
you an
all the
analyst, Young
media
Heavy?
attention y'all can get.
Is you
But we're
y'all
gonna
ain't no
talk about
analysts
the
up in
team
Bro,
that's
here?
a true
you're a Kings
contender. We're gonna
fan.
go back to the
Like what?
Clippers because they're true
When the last time the
contenders.
Kings really been relevant?
West Coast
Can we
sent
stop
into
this
space.
contenders
West
Chris
Coast
Webber.
with the
I'm
sent.
sorry,
Clippers, please?
Hey,
DG.
who
Why would
got
they
a
not
problem with
be?
the Clippers being contenders in this space?
DG.
ADG, me and
I
you've had
do.
enough issues in the
Man,
past. You want
we
some more
I
issues with
already
do.
DG?
know they
I have
finna get bounced second
hold,
round. What
hold
we
on,
talking
DG.
about?
I've been have beef with the Clippers. Them niggas been ass since they had the best team in LA since
They not
2012
trash no more. They
and ain't
got
do
Russ. Heck
shit.
out of here.
What happened
So
in
again, so
2020?
that further proves my point. Them niggas has
Shut
the
the
best
heck up.
roster in Los Angeles for the last 11 years and they did
Who's
shit.
your team?
Come on now. I'm a Lakers
Wow.
fan.
Anyways,
I don't think that's fair for you to talk
Yeah.
about since 2012 as if the Golden State Warriors never existed. How fair is that? Like, I just don't.
Well, that's why I said Los
That
Angeles.
doesn't
I was
matter.
clear in saying
Who
Los
cares?
Angeles.
We're not talking about the battle of the LA teams because when it comes
But
to
we're
that,
talking about the
they're 0
Clippers.
and 10 against the Clippers. So we're not going to have that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like they
But
haven't beat them in 10
what do
That's
they
games.
y'all's
have?
greatest accomplishment,
But
huh?
what do they
That's
have
all
to
right,
show
and it's
for
not
it?
y'all. Watch it, Ash. It's not
Yo,
y'all.
that's
What
It's
do the
It's,
them.
it's,
Clippers?
it's
What do the
definitely it's
They,
Clippers have
definitely
to
there.
show
they,
You
for
can
it?
add her to
they.
the team. AB square. I don't know why she
is that a
fighting.
It's they.
banner?
Let's calm down.
A 10-0 banner? Is that what y'all
They got the opening day banner. They got the regular season sweep against the Lakers banner. But the banners that matter, they don't have.
You know what? You know what, God fearing? They're gonna move right into the
I
forum,
just don't.
and
It's
ain't gonna
just
be
really
nothing up
weird that
top
a
but
13th
lights.
seed has so
That's
much to
crazy.
say.
I'm
It's pretty weird
listen
that you
when it
cater
comes
for
to
a
the
team that has
Clippers.
Yeah,
never done
but
nothing
we're talking
since
about
you've
what
been
they're
watching
doing
basketball.
now, and they're sitting in a fourth seed. Can we talk basketball for real?
What?
Which is
They're
Oh,
sitting in a fourth
what
nothing.
has it?
seed,
What?
and y'all
Okay,
have
they're in the
said that
fourth
they've
seed.
been
What do you
trashed all
accomplish being in the
season, but they're
fourth seed?
sitting in a fourth seed.
But what do you accomplish being in the fourth seed though?
You
Making the
said what?
playoffs. What do you accomplish being in the fourth seed? Making the
I
It
playoffs,
mean,
right?
depends on who your
honestly, that's
matchup
the
is, to
goal
be
right
honest.
now.
It
Like,
depends
what
on
are
who
we
your
doing?
matchup
Come
is.
on,
Oh,
man.
that's a goal too. Okay, cool. So let me know when they've done something ever to worth talking about. But being the fourth seed. That's
Second
all you
round
got.
exit.
Who
I'm
are
with you,
y'all
DG.
talking
Second round
about?
So
exit.
wait a minute. So
The
y'all don't
Clippers.
believe
The
that the
Clippers
Clippers are
are a
contenders?
second round
They
exit,
getting
y'all said?
bounced second
No, I
round.
never. No, heck no. I didn't say there was a second round exit. I didn't say any of that.
I did. I don't believe
No,
in
I don't.
Bro,
fraudulent
No,
can
I
or
don't
I
think.
I don't
please
believe in
bet
playoff
somebody on
teams.
here? Cause y'all are freaking cooked. Like seriously.
I never
Nobody
said that it
wants
was
to
a
bet.
second
Y'all
round
keep
exit.
talking all this trash. Put y'all freaking money where your mouth is. Who is this?
So,
Who am I
so where
talking
do y'all
to?
have the
That's what I
Clippers
was
at?
about to say. Where do y'all have the Clippers at? And what? And let me. I'm gonna ask you, Joy. What's the best lineup for them? Where Russ can be successful? Should Russ start? Should Russ be coming off the bench? I mean, like what?
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. I can't give you a lineup because Ty Lue is who I'm trusting in this whole situation. And the reason why is because like they said, like they do plan on starting Russ eventually. I don't know what that means. There's not many games left in the season, so I don't know if that means it's gonna be a few games. They let Russ get adjusted to figure it out, and then they start him. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I just know that they said the end goal is to start Russ. So Ty Lue's got to figure that out. He got his hands full. It's gonna be really, really interesting to see how him and Kawhi gel together because, like, the whole off ball, on ball thing is gonna be interesting. But I think Ty Lue can figure it out, honestly, because I think he wouldn't have been on board. Like, bro, he was on board. the head of basketball operations on board, the team was on board. They would not be on board if they didn't think it could work out. So I think I'm just gonna trust Ty Lue and see what he does.
I think the Clippers will finish top 3 in the West.
Can
Me
I say something
personally.
before I go back to dealing with these drunk passengers, real quick? So I had this discussion
Hey yo,
with
what
the
the heck?
I work at the
I
airport.
was
That's why.
finna say, who you
But
calling a drunk passenger? What the heck? I'm sorry.
yeah, it's Mardi Gras and these
Oh,
niggas
okay,
are,
okay, okay, okay.
yeah. But
All right, I'm back now. I'm sorry.
so
Well,
so
damn, bitch.
I had this discussion with the homie yesterday, and I asked him a simple question: if we know that either Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, or Russ can handle the ball, right? So say they have Kawhi running the set for the majority of the game. Where does Russ play if they're all on the floor at the same time, and how would he be utilized? And I never got. And it was a legit question. It's not me trolling, but it's just something that I wanted to know because of how Russ has been the last
Are
couple
you
of
referring to when he's
years.
playing off ball?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I think okay. So
Hey, you want to hear something
here's
crazy?
my answer to that. So basically, like, here's the thing. I've seen Mike D'Antoni do it. Mainly, I can't remember. Well, yeah, I've seen Mike D'Antoni do it mainly when the rest is at Harden. But like, he has to work on like set like screens. I feel like that's gonna be like his best option. Like, I feel like if he utilizes Russ in the correct way, as far as like screens, where it's backside screens or whatever, I do believe like that's gonna benefit them because I think that's what is missing in Russ's game. As far as, but at the same time, like I would put it like 20% on Russ and 80% on the coach because Russ is down to do that. And Houston showed you that. I just think that it's up to the coach to utilize him and put him in the right position to do it. So, for example, Darvin Ham, he's not a good offensive minded coach. He's not going to do that. Frank Vogel, same thing. He did that with the Lakers. He did that a little bit with the Rockets. And I do think that he can do that with the Clippers. Ty Lue's a great coach. He has a great mind, and I think he's going to put him in the position to do that. In my opinion, I'm hoping so because I think that's going to
Now
make it work.
this is my question,
That's
Joy.
fair. That's fair.
That was a great
Yeah.
context that you gave, Joy. I appreciated that.
Also,
Hey,
This is
but but I
this,
not
but
to
I'm
piggyback
a
off of what
drop
Joy was
down
saying.
because I
yeah.
gotta go back to work. So
Okay, let me ask you a question,
appreciate
Joy.
it.
And this real basketball. You know, I ain't. You gang. You know, we really talk. We really be talking
Hey,
about.
John, before you do that, can I piggyback off the point that Joy was making real quick?
Yeah, because I want to ask my question. Go ahead.
All right. So another thing that we also have to look at when it comes down to like the dynamic of Russell Westbrook, Paul George, and Kawhi Leonard, like even though they have players like Kawhi Leonard that can handle, the thing that benefits Russell Westbrook's situation so much with the Clippers is that while they are also while they are players that can dominate with the ball, and it's something that we've seen in the case of a Paul George or Kawhi Leonard, they are also players that are effective without the ball in their hand too. Like they both can shoot. Kawhi has a crazy mid-range game. Paul George can shoot it when need be, especially from the mid-range. So if Russ has to be the orchestrator of the offense, play with the ball in his hand, and not be the primary like shooter, scorer, things that nature that the defense got to worry about, that's still something that works in the benefit of the Clippers because they got players that can knock those shots down. That's why I was saying like his situation in this LA team would be better than the other LA team just because of the dynamic of what the team has around him that works for his skill set.
Facts. And another thing, bro, that I feel like the Lakers didn't really prioritize, and I thought it was very interesting, is like, okay, so for example, the biggest issue that the Lakers had this year and last year was the fit. Okay. And I think what I just suggested would have helped their fit a whole lot had they utilized him in that way. So, for example, like, but you're not gonna get that out of Darvin Ham. He's a defensive minded coach. You're not gonna get out of Frank Vogel either. He's also a defensive minded coach. They should have brought in somebody, in my opinion, that was offensive minded that could potentially make that fit work. Because it's more so offense than defense as far as their fit goes. And I mean, obviously they lack defense as well. But as far as making Russ, AD, and Brian work, they needed an offensive minded coach for that, and they didn't have it. They had Darvin Ham, and I love shout out to Darvin Ham. It's no hate towards him, but I don't think he was the right person to utilize him correctly as far as offense goes.
Now, this is the question I have. You know what I mean, Joy? And I know, like I said, I know you could be able to answer it
And
for sure.
everybody, if you have an
Everybody.
answer to this too, y'all can answer the questions as well.
Yeah, answer this question. Now,
I was talking, shoot on the side because me and her, we really be always on the side talking sports and all. We've been talking about it since it went down. Now, between Russell Westbrook and John Wall, Westbrook is clearly the better player, but their games are identical.
Oh,
Their games are identical. So I'm trying to ask the question is, what could Russ do better in this situation
I
than
can
John
I can
Wall
answer this
didn't?
easily.
Now,
can I tell
right?
my
Because
side
it's
first?
like
Because he tried to
Yeah,
because
I
go
would
ahead,
like
because
hold
to.
on, I
I
want
can't
I
wait
like
to
to
answer
add
this
my
I
can
question.
I
mean,
two
finish
I
cents.
can't wait
can
to
I
answer
finish
we
this.
my
know
question
about
and then land?
we know how
Can
identical
I
they are,
finish my
especially in
can I
Washington.
finish my
Oh, go ahead, go
question
ahead, go ahead.
then you land? When it comes to like when John Wall didn't have the ball in his hands and teams were forcing him to shoot, and it was an issue for John Wall to hit those open shots. Now you
I'm gonna
insert
give Mike
Russell
this
West,
coho real quick, DG. My bad, shooter.
you insert Russell Westbrook that has that same type of an issue because he had it on the Lakers where they was playing off of him. Now I get it now that Russell's got shooters around him now and he got what he got around him. However, defenses is still going to have to it's still going to force him to shoot the ball. I want somebody to basically ask me what would be the difference between Russ and what John Wall
Okay, so
was.
number one, like the Clippers this year, they're 24th in. Hold on, let me look again so I get this correct. They're 24th in pace and 22nd in fast break points. Russ's style of play is going to change all of that. They said one of the biggest reasons why they got Russ was to push the pace. They need somebody to push the pace because they clearly need help pushing the pace. So with that being said, Russ is faster than than John Wall. Like LeBron, when Russ first got there, LeBron literally was like talking about, "Oh, I gotta lose weight, get in shape to keep up with Russ."
Athleticism.
Yeah, so
His
it's like his
athleticism is better.
athleticism, it's his speed, it's all of that. That's the one of the biggest things. And then you got, so like I said, pace, speed, style of play. He's in my opinion, he's a way more creative playmaker than John Wall is. They got two different styles of playmaking. Um, he's super athletic. He's a good rebounder. Still really really good passer. And he can score the ball, and he's gonna find a way to score the ball, and he's healthier. He's
Absolutely.
They're
healthier. He's
they're still not
healthier.
going to do shit
He's
over there,
healthier,
the
and he's more
Clippers.
durable.
They won't. They absolutely won't.
You know what?
Hey,
You
Mike, what
could
you
put
say, Mike?
Joy. You know what? You could put Larry Bird, Magic Johnson,
Hey, here
Michael
we go, bro.
Jordan,
Who let him in?
Bob Pettit on the
You
I
could
don't know
put
who
Clippers.
keep
Jesus
letting Mike
himself
up
on
at
Listen,
that
the
team, and
same
they
Hey,
ain't win a
listen,
time.
why
damn
did
thing.
you
y'all add
could put
Laker
every
fans in
great.
here for this conversation, bro?
No,
This is
no,
crazy.
Joy. I'm more than a Laker
I'm a
fan. I'm
Russ
sick of the
fan
history of
and a
the
Laker
NBA.
fan,
If you got any
so
You
honesty on it,
cannot be a
Joy,
Laker fan and
come
Russ
on,
at the same time. I'm sorry, I'm not
Joy,
gonna do
Joy,
it.
Joy, Joy. Listen,
I'm a
listen,
Laker fan before I'm a Russ
Yeah,
fan.
well, you
But
listen.
don't freaking
hello,
count then. Heck out of here.
That organization will fail no
yes,
matter
I
No,
who you
and
do.
he
put on
don't.
that dumb team. They're a
I
failure.
can be
They're a
objective.
failure. They're a failure.
I have no
That's the
bias.
bottom line
Listen.
of
Do
this. The
not push
Clippers.
your hate of the Clippers onto Russell Westbrook, Mike. Don't do that. Come
I
on,
love
The
man.
Russ.
Clippers
I've
are
been following
just
Russ about
bad,
4 years
I
man.
longer
honestly,
than
I
you.
honestly was
I go
just
back to
asking
high
about
school
the
with him.
We
half
do
court.
the
Joy, come
same
on.
song and
You
dance
know I know it's
every
true more than
I
you.
really,
year.
I really
What?
wasn't asking about the pace and all of that. I
Wait,
was
wait, wait,
asking
wait, wait.
about in
We're
the half
really trying to
court.
talk. We're really trying to get into the
Yeah, we're really
let's
trying to
talk
talk
this
ball
ball
right now.
real
I ain't
quick,
really
y'all.
trying.
Like
Yeah,
for real. Before we do that
yeah.
though, Gunnels, Super Bowl Gunnels is what I'm calling him. Paying a little, respects. Has entered the building. What's up, Gunnels? Nice of you to join us. He was late. That's being deducted from your pay for sure. You got to be better than that. What's up, Gunnels? How are you feeling?
What's up? I'm feeling good. It's always good when Joy's in here talking Russell Westbrook. It's
Yeah,
always a good NBA discussion when that's going on. So
yeah.
yeah,
And I'm excited because I have faith in myself to put these people in their place. You know what I'm saying? Russ he's not, his soul has not been broken. It's gonna be a hot damn. It's gonna be a new day. So I'm excited about that.
you
But
know what I love though? I love how you're so pro Westbrook all of a sudden
yeah,
now.
yeah, and
It's
she's
so
pro
funny.
PG. She's pro PG. We set aside our differences. She's pro PG. They're gonna help each other. They're gonna help each other, and they're gonna help us. So
Oh man,
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
love it.
I'm excited. I hope y'all saw the video. My prediction. Russ is probably gonna average about 21 a game. You know what I'm saying with the Clippers now. Something similar
What?
to his
What?
2013 season. And
21?
if you put up all of the numbers of their jerseys,
He's
it
shooting 30
equals his
times a game?
2013. So this could happen. I'm just excited about that.
Mark, them
21
receipts
is
gonna be
crazy.
nasty.
If he
But
averaged at least 18 or 19 points a game, I want some flowers. I ain't lying to y'all.
He's not.
19,
Bro, he's
he's
averaging
not.
like
But
four.
Actually, if I
He's
played
check
against
this
him,
But
I'm
averaging
gonna
yeah,
take
10
did
him
and 10
I
a
first.
answer your
game.
question about John
That was
Wall? Did I
terrible.
answer it enough?
What are
I
you
mean,
talking
you
about?
you told
21
us
a
you told
game.
us how he was the better player, but I'm talking about in the half court when teams are going to force him to shoot the ball. If you look in the jumbotron, there
Yeah.
are Russell Westbrook and John Wall stats. They're very identical to each other. They're very identical when it comes to shooting the ball. He's going to have to shoot the
Right.
ball for the Clippers.
Yes,
I
I
would say
agree.
he's got
I
more
agree.
left in the
I just
tank,
feel
Heavy, than
like, in
My
John
my
Wall.
thing is
He's
opinion,
got
how
more left in
much
the
is
tank.
he gonna have to shoot the ball though? And
exactly,
that's my pushback. That's my
exactly,
pushback
bruh.
with Shooter is that we the Lakers needed some type of scoring when he was there. They don't
Exactly,
need him
facts,
to
facts,
be
facts.
this crazy scorer because you
And
still have
heavy, heavy,
Kawhi, you
heavy.
have Paul George, you
What
have people that can score the ball.
Heavy? What stats are you
Is
comparing? Are you comparing his Laker
I'm
wait a
stats
minute.
or with?
No, this is from when he was on the Lakers. But this is when he had to shoot the ball. I'm not talking about he got to flat out and go out there and score. But there's going to be opportunities where he's going to have to
Well,
shoot the ball. That's
I
all I'm
can't.
saying.
Okay, so here's the thing. So with in this situation, you can't compare. You can't use Russ's stats in this situation because number one, when you look at the Wizards, he was the first or second option, scoring option, if you will, on that team. So he had the usage, all of that, the attention that he was getting from defense. It was different than with the Lakers. Now with the Lakers, he's the third option, not the first, second option. Okay, he's not in my opinion, he's not the primary playmaker. Like he was never the primary playmaker with the Lakers. I'm sorry, he never was. He was the Wizards though. So that being said, like the stats that you're using, you can't compare anything with John Wall right now because we haven't seen Russ in the situation as a third option on a team like this that actually fit him. So I don't, and then with spacing and defense and everything else to do it, I feel like you just have to wait and
Wait.
see. But I do think it's gonna be a boost from John Wall. I know that for a fact.
Oh yeah,
Scoring wise and
absolutely. He's a
everything.
better player than John Wall by far, gang.
He's
By
not
far.
scoring 21 a
I
I
hear
game
you.
don't think
with
he's
Paul
gonna score
George.
21 a game.
Yeah.
I
Not
think
no
he's
way
gonna
with Paul George and
I
Kawhi
think
on
he's
the
gonna
court.
give you a cluster of efficient points per night plus rebounds plus assists plus dog, all of that. So I'm not sure how many points he's gonna average. I think we just gotta wait and see how Ty Lue uses him. But I mean, this is all speculation right now.
Yeah, yeah. And I just wanted to
He's
hear,
gonna use him like
Do we know if he's
people
starting
like
or not?
He's not, because he's literally starting. Like, what are y'all talking
I
about?
think
he's
he's
Who's
not.
gonna
starting,
He
but
start?
No,
I
literally
he's
said
not.
they're
He's
gonna
not
I
start
don't
him
think
starting.
it's
He's
so
gonna
immediately. He's
so
start
not
so
coming
later in
off
the
the
so
season.
bench.
He's
after
gonna start
Mark.
later in the
Okay,
season, not
so
starting right away.
he's gonna start.
But
So
that
he
no,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
getting used
tell you,
like
Joe.
John
I'm
Wall.
telling
John
you,
Wall came
Yeah, I'm
Joe.
off the
about to say
Joe,
bench.
I'm a Clipper fan.
because
I can tell you. Joe, I'm a Clipper
Scam
fan. I can tell
Likely,
you.
I know
Scam
you're a
knows.
Clipper.
He knows
I
his
know you're a
Clippers.
Clippers fan, so that's why
I
that's
want.
good that you chimed in on this.
Scam
I'm
knows
just
his
saying
Clippers.
the first thing I'm gonna say is talking about like or not John Wall. Westbrook was gonna make niggas run. Nobody on that team run. They're all old as shit. So nobody on that team is gonna run,
Which team?
even if the Clippers.
Old.
Oh, they've been the
Like,
Lakers.
nah, they're all like 28
So
plus. Like
Why
what
they
you're
nobody on
saying?
that
say?
So
team
Why
what
they
run.
you're
why
saying
they
is
say?
his.
Why they say
Wait,
today that they're bringing him
So
to push
what?
the
Yeah, I'm about to
pace?
say. So what you're
you're
saying is
saying
him coming to
Kawhi is
bring the
old?
pace means nothing.
Oh my god.
They literally
I
said that in
mean,
the
he gonna.
article.
They said that, but they said that same thing about John Wall. How was the pace
Yeah,
really
I don't
pushed
see
Okay,
that.
if
well
Why is
nobody's
he
running with
old?
him?
That's what I
he's
was
not the
a
same player
Scam
as
Likely. That's
Russ.
what I was
I don't
saying.
see that.
He's not
No,
the same
it's gonna
player
be a
as Russ.
disaster.
I don't see.
But
Literally.
Do
no,
they
but
not
you
play the
gotta be
same, Joe?
honest. Right
Joe,
now
do they
in
play
their
the same?
careers, they're
They
not the
don't
same.
play the same way. They
His
play
pace is
different ways,
definitely
and
different
Russ
than
is
John
way
Wall's
more is
pace.
faster and more athletic than John Wall. Like, and he's more durable. Like, what are
Oh
we
yeah,
doing
Okay,
Hold
absolutely.
here?
on,
you
hold
call
on,
that.
who's
That don't got
out
nothing to
there?
do
It's
with
more
pushing the
Three
short
pace.
LA
button.
Prep
We
players on
talking
the
about other
same
people,
team. Look
not
at
John
that.
Wall and Westbrook. Who on that team runs? If you actually watch them.
No,
Look at
I
that.
feel what you're saying. All I'm saying is to expect the same thing you saw from John Wall. I don't rock with that.
No, I'm saying they're just gonna play
No,
him like that.
I feel what you're
Scam, do you
I
like
feel
the
what you're
pickup?
saying. 100.
Do you like
Not
it?
real, not really.
No,
Why?
I don't think so. I mean,
I don't think he's the point guard that the team really needs. Like, I don't know how many minutes he's gonna get. Like, if he gets around like 20, that's
Mhm.
cool. But niggas talking about this ain't gonna get like 30 plus minutes. Like,
No.
they're gonna be ass. Like, at the
Yeah,
end of
because
the
I
day,
asked
Paul
that
George.
question too.
At the
So
end
I'm
of the
like, he
day,
gonna be
Paul
taking minutes
George
from
and Kawhi
somebody
gonna
else if
have the
he
ball.
playing 30+
Yeah,
minutes.
But it'll be an
30,
upgrade from
30 is
John
That's
Wall.
the
way too
question.
much.
No, but at the end of the day, Paul George or Kawhi is
Nobody
gonna have the
knows
ball,
anything for real.
and you can double off Russ, and Russ is gonna be left wide open in the corner or whatever, and
Scam, I
they're gonna
said
swing it
that,
to him.
bro. I
He gotta
said
take a
He's
that
shot.
happy
too.
He gonna
staying in
miss.
LA, honestly. He's
Are
not
you
happy
talking
to be
about?
here.
That's
Are
why
you talking
I
about with the man?
said. That's why
Hold on.
I
Are you
He's
talking
still
said
about
it
home.
all comes
with the
down.
Clippers.
man
It
defense
all
though?
comes down to how Ty Lue utilizes
I'm
him.
talking
Let me
If
about
he
ask
with
y'all a
the
literally
question. Let me
man.
ask y'all a
said
But
question. Let me ask y'all a
it all
question.
don't come
Let
it's
me ask
down.
y'all
nothing.
a question. Russ, who we say that they was gonna have at the two shooter?
I think, me
With
personally,
Paul
you talking about
George.
starting shooter?
Yeah, let's talk about
It's
their
gonna
I
be
think.
starting
it's gonna be
lineup. Let's
PG.
talk about what the
Oh yeah, what's their
projected
starting
starting
lineup,
lineup
Scam?
would
Because I
be.
know you. know you really know they Clipper. I mean,
Like
No,
currently or
no,
with
with
Russ?
Russ. Russ will be
with
at the
Russ, when it
point.
shouldn't it be Russ Terrence? I think it should be what Russ Terrence, man, Kawhi, Paul George, and what Zubac? That's the five.
Nah.
Yeah, but Terrence Mann not
I
gonna
don't
start
think
for
it'll
them.
be
Oh, he
Terrence
Yeah,
Mann
not
for
okay.
sure.
yeah.
Okay, so
And
Who's the
who would
fifth?
start over him?
they gonna put PG back, or he gonna stay at the 2. Kawhi stays at the 3, and keep Marcus Morris at the 4, and
Oh
I
Zubac
keep
yeah,
at
forgetting
Marcus
about
the
Morris.
Marcus
I keep
Morris. I
Marcus.
keep forgetting
forgetting.
about Marcus
I keep
Morris.
Me
Me
forgetting
too.
too.
about Marcus
Also,
Good
Morris.
player, Marcus.
what you really need with Terrence Mann is you need him coming off of the bench with
Hmm.
Norman Powell.
That's what I'm saying.
Definitely,
Y'all
but
talking
I feel
about
like
that he
My
taking
guy
up
Norman.
minutes. I don't understand. And the people that y'all
But
are talking about him taking up minutes
But
from,
they
they're coming
got
off the
Bones.
second
But they
unit.
also got.
Yeah, but
But they
they got
also
Bones
picked up
Highland
I
and
think
Bones
Eric
Russell could
Gordon
work
as
better
good
Highland.
with a
shooters.
second unit.
I
but
got
but
Bones
is it?
Highland.
Bro, think about all the guards they just picked up. They got Gordon, Bones Highland, Terrence Mann. All
They
those
sliding
guys need
bones.
the
They
ball
sliding
and
bones.
they.
They don't need bones. They don't need bones.
Yeah, Bones is not gonna play.
Bones is
They
Yeah,
not
I
Since
don't
gonna
think
sliding
Bones
play.
on
Bones
bones
is
his
going to
boy.
play.
team.
Like he's not playing anymore.
And that's another thing. Late in the game, do you keep Russ in there late in the fourth quarter?
I
That's
Listen,
what
wouldn't.
I was
that's
just
why
about
I
to
said.
ask.
That's why. Listen,
I
everything
wouldn't.
y'all are saying is all coming back to Ty Lue. Literally,
If you are
literally, y'all
Ty
are talking
Lue,
about
Joy,
the
He's
minutes
gonna
and,
have a
he
and
Darvin
hold on
Ham
played.
real quick,
problem
Joy.
due to
I'm gonna
play.
ask you, and this is another thing. Nobody was talking about Russ in the late part of games prior to his stint with the Lakers.
And to the
So
freaking
I
Lakers,
just wanna
freaking
put that out there first.
freaking Jordan
So
them and
so
That's
all.
because he
hold on.
wasn't
I
playing
just want to
with
put that out
LeBron.
there first.
He had
Now
the
all
ball
of
in
a
his hand.
sudden him being in late part of the games is such a liability
That's
when
freaking
we know
crazy,
that it
bro.
was a
I'm
bad fit in
freaking
LA.
gone.
That's the first thing. The second thing is,
Exactly.
But no, he can't shoot
hold
the
on. The
ball.
second thing is
That's why
this.
we're bringing
The
this
second
up.
thing is this. Joy, if you are Ty Lue, are you keeping Russ in the game late when a bucket is needed?
Bro,
Are
Russ.
you doing that?
Yes,
Okay.
because number one, bro, Russ is more than just a freaking scorer. He can play make, he can rebound. He showed that he can defend with the Lakers. He can still defend. He's one of the best on ball freaking defenders on the freaking Lakers. And lastly, bro,
That's not saying
if
much.
Ty
Last year,
Lue,
it was
shut the
absolutely
heck
terrible
up,
defense, by the
shut the
way.
heck up, you
His
Did you
freaking
on-ball
see his
defense was
50
defense
bad.
last year?
Central head. Shut up. I'm
Wow, that's
sorry.
not very.
I'm sorry,
That
Mike.
wasn't very nice.
I'm
Joy's
sorry,
pissed
Mike.
because she knows
I'm
I'm
sorry,
right. The
Mike. I'm
She
defense is
sorry, Mike.
apologized
horrendous
to
You
Mike.
last
really,
year. I
I'm
love
sick of
Russ.
Apologize
you
to Mike.
cutting me
It
off
was
before I
horrendous
like
last
He
year.
said.
breathe.
She said sorry. She
It was
said
his
sorry.
worst
Cut
year
into my
But
ever.
Mike, let
mouth.
her talk. Shut
Come
up.
on, that
Go ahead.
defense sucked.
Exactly. I'm not trying to yell. I'm trying to listen. Golly, this is crazy. Anyways,
Don't
so
call
and
him
like
old
I
Pag.
said, this all goes back to the
It's funny.
screen situation I talked to y'all about with Ty Lue. You put Rest in, you utilize him that way when he don't got the ball in his hands, you will be okay. This all comes down to Ty Lue. His minutes, how he's being utilized in the clutch, when he is open, everything. It's Ty Lue.
And I'm just not sure if
Literally.
that
But
really matters with like. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But
oh, go
here's
ahead, shoot it. No,
No,
go
I
ahead,
was
shoot
gonna
it.
say.
No,
I
my
was gonna
bad. Go
say
ahead. Do your thing.
like late in the game when you potentially have four other scorers on the you know what I'm saying on the court. Like I don't
yeah,
understand where we would even why him scoring has to be the case. That doesn't have to be
he
the
won't be the
case.
primary guy late
because
in the
if,
game.
if,
No
if
way.
teams
No.
double off on Kawhi or Paul George and they kick it out to Russ gonna have to shoot the
Well,
ball.
That's
This
what
is
I'm saying.
why
That's what they want.
I
And that's
prefer.
why he's not
If
performing.
they're aware
But
of his
okay,
late
are we
That's
struggles
going to
gonna
be
too,
the
why would they
strategy,
kick it out to
talk
Skim.
Russ? You
about
know,
spacing
they
or
would kick
what?
it out to
This is what
Norman
I'm saying.
Powell
This is
or
what
they
I'm
That's
would
what
kick
they
it
saying.
want.
out
The
to
strategy.
And
This is what
that
Terrence
this is
this
Mann
is
or
why
whoever.
what I'm
this is
saying.
this
This is what I'm
this is
saying.
why I would
John,
prefer
this is
Russ come off the bench
Oh my
and run the
god.
team
I
with the
don't
ball
know
in his
about that.
hands. And
I'd prefer him off the bench.
as opposed to in the fourth quarter, you can have Terrence
Will he
Mann
accept that again, the
spotting
bench
up.
role, though, like he did with the Lakers?
This is what
But
I'm
Well,
why
saying.
are
I mean,
This is
he'll
what
y'all
I'm
see not
saying.
not?
to
Why
accept it.
are y'all not
No.
acknowledging the screening standpoint? They're not gonna duck. Like that's what I'm trying to say. They can't do what you're talking about if he's
If they're
utilized that
playing
way.
man, no, they can't.
That
If they playing man, they can't.
like what the
What?
Okay,
The
so
thing I
here's my
was trying to
thing.
say,
Here's my thing.
even
Let me
with
go
the
ahead.
They're going
spacing,
to make him shoot the ball.
that's
Hold
what
on.
I'm saying.
I
There's
think
going to
Norman
be
Powell
Let
going
me
to
go ahead.
end
Let me
games
let me
over
go ahead.
there's
Russ.
going to be points.
Norman Powell should end
There's
games,
going to
honestly.
be
Hold on.
places late in the game where they're going to make Russ shoot the ball. There's not going
Let,
to you're
Yeah.
not going to be able to ignore that. There's going to
let me
have a
go
time
ahead.
where
Let
he's
me
going
go
to have
ahead
to
and set
make
this
open
out there
jump shots.
in
He's
regards to
never
how the
going to be
lineup.
able to ignore that.
okay, listen, there's gonna
Hold
be
on, real quick, Joy.
vulnerable
Real quick,
points
Joy.
and there's
I
gonna be
like how he's a
vulnerable
Clipper
there's
expert
gonna
all of a
be
sudden.
And I
vulnerable
agree with you.
points.
No one
There's
And I
gonna
cares
be
agree
about
with
that.
you saying. I agree
there's
with you
gonna be
saying, gang.
vulnerable points in every player's game. But guess what?
Right.
At the end of the day, this will go back into his playmaking standpoint. Like the thing is this, Russ is Russ. Like he like everybody got flaws in the game. Like, but the thing is, bro, is he makes the best out of his game. So I do feel like they're gonna still be okay. I literally feel that way.
Ew.
And gang, one thing I will agree with you with, gang, Joy, that you said, it is really up to Ty Lue. Because when them times,
Literally.
it is up to him. Because when them times come where You know what I mean? Russ jump shot isn't falling. Do you keep Russ in the game late, or do you take him out and put Eric Gordon in the game? It's really up to Ty
He's
Lue
got more headaches
to
now.
say, you know what, I got to be a head
He's
coach
got
right
more
now.
headaches.
I need more offensive power on the floor. Or he going to say, you know what, this is Russell Westbrook, the Hall of Famer, top 75 player of all time. I got to rock with him.
And
There
the
are
last, and the facts, and the
Mhm.
last thing is, bro, is that this is not gonna be the same thing. And Mike, you freaking stay on freaking me when I say this, okay? This is a much better spacing situation than the freaking Lakers. So there are
it
gonna
is
be shots.
100%.
There are gonna be shots that
Mhm.
Russ will be forced to take with the Lakers that he won't have to take with the Clippers. That's the thing. Like it's gonna be better, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's gonna be much better, much better.
I,
Y'all gonna see
Joy, I want to speak to this point real quick. You're too young. I'm
check
sorry.
out here.
I got this burrito from this place called
Oh, get to the point, Phoenix.
what is it, Polo Loco?
Hey, it's
God
Polo
raining. What you doing
Loco.
Bruh.
out here, Mark?
This
It's
shit's
dark
fire.
outside.
But now look, to that point about the spacing and the lineups that you would have late in the game, Clippers are one of the teams that go small ball, just about as much or more than any other team in the NBA. So you can run small ball lineups with Kawhi, Norman Powell, Marquise Morris, Terrence Mann, and Russell Westbrook, or Paul George. Any
Nigga not fucking
switch
ending
where you
games.
can have Morris play the five if you really want to have small ball lineups where you have reliable shooters and a playmaker in Russell Westbrook that can get to the open shooters. Morris can hit knockdown threes. Powell can knock down threes. Kawhi and Paul George, of course, we know can knock down shots. So there are line manipulations that Ty Lue can do, and he's shown to be able to do it in the playoffs and in the regular season, where he can get the most out of his team. Remember how much small ball the fucking Cavaliers were going against the Warriors in their NBA Finals run back in 2015, 2016. So it's not impossible for him to still be able to have Russ on the court late in the game while having a small ball lineup
What am I too young to hear?
running like
So
Marcus
what was
Morris
that
at
small
the top.
ball lineup you said
What am
again,
I too
Phoenix?
young to hear, Phoenix?
Huh?
What am I too young to hear?
You said, what are you too young to hear?
Yeah, you said I'm too young.
I didn't say that.
Did y'all hear him say that?
I definitely heard him say, Joy,
What
you
the
too
heck?
young to
Yeah,
hear that.
exactly. I know I'm not tripping.
I never said anything about anybody too young to hear anything.
All right, bro.
I think it's
I'm definitely not too young to hear. I'll tell you that much.
All right,
All right,
bro.
Mike.
I know what
But
the heck
yeah,
I
but
heard.
I think that small ball lineup would work out for them if they decide to do it. Like I
So who
said,
would
Does the
start at the
small
five,
ball
Phoenix?
lineup actually
Zubac?
if you want,
work though in
if
them winning?
if you want to have like I said, you can have Marcus Morris run the five.
Yeah, that's not win.
And get
There,
two.
That's not going to work in
there's
the
been
playoffs, bro.
situations where he's
That's
done
not
that.
working in the playoffs,
If
bro.
they
But
run
he's
that lineup
not.
against Phoenix,
They're
they'll
not
be in
working.
trouble.
They're not
So I
using that
got
in
a
the playoffs,
question.
bro. No, no,
Scam,
no,
I
no.
I
got a
will
question for
say,
you,
y'all
Scam.
keep in mind who they'll be going up against in the West as well. So when you're saying that's not going to work in the playoffs, let's keep in mind the teams that we're really talking about here, and we're talking about
Who's the
And
good
they're
dominant teams
not
defending
that they're
I
going to
would
teams,
say
argue
going to
about?
Phoenix.
teams
wait,
that
I'll
are
say
great
shooters.
defenders, because they ain't got no
They're
whole lot
not
of
I'll say
great
the
going to
shooters.
defending
I'll say
teams
win.
the
in the
shooters.
It
West.
didn't happen in
wait,
Houston.
hold
It
on,
didn't happen in
Scam, Scam,
Houston.
like
So
I
why
got a
do you
question
think
for
it's
you,
going to
What's
work
up?
Scam.
in
What's
the
Yeah,
up?
I'll
What's
say
up?
two lineups that won't work against is
So
Denver and Phoenix.
Scam, so he brought up,
Hold
y'all
on, wait
like
a
to.
minute.
What do
Golden
you
State
think
doesn't have a
y'all?
true center or a great center, and they was able to beat the piss out of the Nuggets last year. They had defensive lineups that was able to give
Bro, if
Nikola
you
Jokic
start Marcus
problems.
Morris at the five with Jokic in the
Y'all,
game,
they're going to kill
like
them.
what?
Jokic is
Marcus
they
Moore, no,
killing them, bro.
no,
What?
What do
You
no.
go
y'all
ahead and
think
do
the
that if
Then
you
purpose?
want to.
What do y'all think
No,
the
I'm
purpose
saying
in
if you're
bringing
doing a
Mason
small
Plumlee
ball
was
lineup where you
for?
want shooting over size,
Because
that's
a
how
and
it's
I'm
small
going to
just
ball was
letting
work.
you
ass.
know it's
Yeah, and
not
now
going to
saying that
work.
may hurt you when you got somebody like
I'm
Jokic in the
telling you right
game.
now, it's not going to
So
work. Not going to work.
Yeah, that's dead.
But
do y'all so Scam? Do you think that y'all are gonna stay on small ball? Or do you think that y'all are gonna come away from it?
Like in the playoffs, I think it's matchup dependent. Like
What
small
about
ball
what about
works
rest of the
on
season?
like Rudy Gobert because he's not gonna attack like the
Right,
nigga who's like 6'5". But if you do that against Jokic, he's gonna kill us.
right.
Absolutely. What? Jokic should go.
my
Dog.
thing
Stupid.
is we've seen Russell Westbrook play well, right? But like it's the little things that kill you. Like you're within 5 points in the game and it's 3 straight turnovers that will kill you. Like
That's
Okay.
coaching.
that's
That's
the
coaching,
thing.
though.
That's the thing that like
But that's
everyone's
coaching,
gonna say
though.
like Russ
That's not
did
always
this,
Okay,
coaching.
but
okay,
it's
and
those
guess
little
what? And guess
things that
what?
will
Yeah, that's
And
kill
not
guess
all
you.
what,
coaching.
Jen? And
Like
guess
PG
what?
does that a lot. That's not
And,
crazy.
and
I
guess
just can't
what?
handle
And
that.
guess and guess how
I was
successful.
never
Wait,
about the
guess
fact
You
how
that
think
Russell was a
Chris
good
successful.
Paul is the
fit though.
best point guard in the NBA right
Guess
now, or
how
one of the best point
successful
guards in
Katie was
the NBA
with
as
him
far as
too.
floor generals
Like,
concerned?
I
I
mean,
think
he
that's
didn't win
starting
a
to do the
chip.
most right
Katie
now.
didn't win a chip. So what are we
okay,
doing
he
here?
still was successful with him.
I
What the
mean, Katie
heck?
didn't win a chip. So what are we doing here?
He was still successful. They won a
Yes, but
lot
we're talking
together,
about are they
playing like
but
that. So
fit?
be
Are they
quiet.
going to win a chip? No, they're not winning a chip.
Okay, is he playing the second option anymore? No, he's not.
Even
He's
if he
playing the
comes off
third
the
option on the
bench, it's
team.
not going to help them win a chip.
He's not coming off the bench.
Okay, if he starts, he's there at this point. He's not winning a chip. That's the point.
Okay,
Joy. Fight
Like
the
the Clips
screen.
is
The Gen Bot
not winning a chip.
he's a Lakers
It's
fan. He's
not
a
even.
known
It's not even about
Clipper
the
hater.
Lakers. It's
There,
the
there's
Clippers are a snake bitten organization. They're not gonna
all
win.
right. See,
You're
y'all
not
want
giving
to
a
turn
They're
rip.
this
not
into this
gonna
with
You're
win.
not
emotion. I'm
giving a
not
This
rip,
feeling
ain't
this.
bro.
about me
that
Bro,
being a
doesn't mean
Y'all
Lakers
are
fan.
too
anything.
you're
So
not
you
emotional.
saying
can
shit,
brought
my
that
nigga. You're
up.
not
Yeah,
saying
being a
shit.
You
snake
shouldn't
bitten
Give me a
even brought
organization
that
basketball
up.
doesn't
reason
mean
why
I
they
don't
not
anything.
gonna win a
care.
That
chip.
doesn't mean shit.
I don't care. But I'm just
Give me
letting
a
you know
basketball
right
reason
now
why
the
they not
Clips are
gonna win a
not
chip.
winning a chip
I got a
Give me a
question
basketball
for you.
reason why.
I got a question for
because
you.
I already said it. The little things that kill you in
Jen
clutch
Brightman,
time
Jen
is
Brightman. I got a
when
question for you, Jen
you
You
lose
Brightman.
this nigga is
games.
not closing games.
So you're
So
saying you're
if he
being
not on the
Why
like
do
court, then
you?
what?
you're
Why
doing
do
your best
you?
not to close
Why?
games.
I got a
Why
question.
Who
do
the
you?
hold on,
Do
hold
you
on.
Okay, I
think
It's
got a
that the
question for
Why
him,
Milwaukee
2023.
would
Jen.
you
Why the
Bucks?
even
fuck
bring
y'all
a
think he
guy like
closing
this
Hold
in
on,
games?
wait
here
a minute.
if
Do
he
you think
ain't
that
gonna
the
close
Milwaukee
It's
games?
Bucks would be a
2023.
good
Why do you think he
franchise before
closing
they
I
won
games?
their
mean,
championship?
I'm
He not making 48 million on my team. He
Do
making
you
a
think
vet
that the
minimum.
Dallas Mavericks were a snake
Who the
bitten
fuck is he to
franchise
close the
before they
game?
won the championship?
no, actually I didn't.
You
No, I
didn't.
did not think Dallas was a snake bitten franchise. Why would you think that?
What has Dallas in their
Why is
entire?
it a snake
Hold on,
bitten
wait a minute,
franchise?
real quick. What has
Why does
Dallas
that
done in their
matter,
entire
bro?
franchise, or like in their entire franchise's history, before they won a championship in 2011? What did they do that would make you feel like that franchise was not snake
I
bitten?
mean,
How many
nothing
finals
really,
appearances
but
they have?
like, did they have
Western Conference
talent?
finals
Did they
appearances they
have
Bro,
have.
what
talent
are
though?
we
Like when
doing?
I say snake bitten, like
The
they
Mavericks
really
went to the
didn't
chip right
have
before that.
anything.
And they
And then when they
lost.
did
And they
something,
lost.
they did not close the deal. They got Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, and Lob City was supposed to do nothing.
When
I
was
got
they
a
ever
Do
question
supposed to
for you.
win a
something.
I
Lob
championship?
got a
City
Hold on,
question
didn't
when
for
was
him
they
even
supposed
really
to win a
win.
fast.
championship?
Really
Like
When was they
fast.
supposed to
Hold
win a
on. Yeah,
championship?
that's a good question.
then
There was no
When was
then
Lob
championship.
City supposed to win a
Kawhi,
Every
championship?
other team that wins
Kawhi
Hold on, hold on.
championships
When
Every
was
year
after
it's
they
the
Lob
know
City
same
who
supposed to
won
win
the
a
I
problem.
mean,
chip?
championship.
I ain't gonna lie to Jim Bry. I ain't mute. You know I don't. You know
I
I don't
did it
like the
community
Clippers. And
mute because I'm in here and
but
all I hear is yelling.
yeah, and I'll say this: Lob City was never a championship. No, nobody thought they was gonna win the chip, bro. Nobody thought Lob
Okay,
City was gonna win the chip.
okay, Jen. What are your expectations for the Lakers this
this
season?
season, based on our trades, I mean, we can do a little bit of
Title.
something, but I don't think we can win a chip. No.
Nah, stop lying. You said that
Why
they're
not?
a pitch black
I
midnight
said
dark horse.
midnight dark to win. That doesn't mean they're gonna win. Obviously, like
This is
So
that's
I
not
get
my
it.
okay, so if
Okay,
you can
listen,
pick
I
out
get,
expectation.
the
I
West
get,
who's
I get
winning
that.
Again,
who's
that's
who's
not what
second.
That
they.
would
That's
be a
not the
I
way
get
we
that.
win
surprise, and
games.
I
But
would
you
be
flip it.
happy.
But you,
Okay,
but you can't.
That is
Hey,
not my
Let's
hey,
get to the
expectation
hey,
at
bottom of
all.
what he thinks. Let's get to the bottom of what he thinks. So if it's not them, then who is it coming out the West?
To come out the West, I mean, it's wide up in the air,
Yes,
but at the same time,
pick
like,
somebody.
This,
Nuggets or
okay,
Mavericks?
okay,
wait.
I can pick the
Time out. That's
Grizzlies
an
if you want
unfair
me to pick
statement because if it's
somebody, but
up in the air, if it's
Yes,
up
pick
in the
somebody. It's
air,
correct. Pick somebody. The heck?
hold on. If it's up in the air, why are you making arguments against people that's saying it's possibly the
Fact.
Clippers?
That's a
Like they
because
fact.
of
have
the
just as much
fact
of
you
a chance
have
as
Russell
everybody
Peanuts.
else if it's
Westbrook on the
They
up in the
never
air.
team.
win. Where
I
have you
It
already
doesn't
been?
matter if
told
they
you
never
because
win.
of the
It
Bruh,
doesn't.
Like,
fact.
Yes, it
Ty
like
Lue.
does.
I've
if
What do you
They
you
have
already
win.
against
said.
Russ
I
if
exactly?
you
started
had
It's
to
been this
out.
say
way
who
I
was
since
the
started
clear
out
cut
with
1978.
favorite
The
to
Phoenix
come
three
in
out of the
San
things
Diego.
West,
Come
that
on, man.
can
if
kill
you are
Come
you.
being
on,
asked who is the clear
Phoenix.
cut
It's
favorite
a
to come out
snake
of
bit
the West, and
organization.
the only thing that you can say is it's up in the air, there, what you are conceding at that point is the Clippers have just as much of a chance as any of these
Yes,
other
they
teams if you
do,
can
but
make that
they
argument.
won't do it
You
though.
know, this year
Like
they
I
might
said,
because it's up in the air.
I came
You're not
into
giving
the
a basketball
space.
reason
It's
why
up
they
in the
won't
air,
happen.
guys.
Okay,
I I
pick.
came into the
Pick out
space
here.
saying that Russell Westbrook can kill you because of his bad turnovers
People in that sending request,
at
we're
the
gonna get
Okay,
to
end
them.
the
of
turnovers. Got
games.
it. Pick.
Man,
Like that is going to
Pick.
kill you. You're not going to win
Pick.
games
He's
You're
early
not
over
gonna
on.
close
hey,
the
exaggerating.
game.
Phoenix,
Stop.
let's
You're
not
He's
beat
over
around
not
the bush.
closing the
It's
exaggerating.
up in
game.
the
You're over
I'm
game,
not over
bro.
exaggerating. Stop.
Like
exaggerating.
Stop.
I
what are you
watched
missing
Okay,
with this?
give me.
He's
Russ.
not
Shut
closing the
up.
Hey,
game.
Shut
I
up.
Retarded.
He's
watched
not
Shut up.
closing the
Give
game.
me
Russell
an example.
Westbrook
No,
play.
be quiet. Please, please be quiet. Give me an example right now.
Okay, we
The last
can.
time that's happened for the Lakers. Give me an
Okay,
example right now of the last time it happened for the Lakers.
okay. So I would say I think it was.
When
And
was it?
request back up. And
What?
I think it was the Boston game. We were within. I think we were like 2 points down,
Which one?
and he made two constant turnovers, one pass to AD that didn't work, and then he tried to fit in a pocket pass to LeBron that didn't work. That went from a 2-point deficit to like a 7-point deficit.
And when was this?
Hold on, are you talking about that game that went to overtime?
Yeah,
What y'all
Yeah, the
arguing
one
about?
we were
Oh,
he
screwed. The one
wait.
we
Are
Right,
were
you
that's
talking
robbed.
about
unfair.
the
Hold
game
on,
when
it's
LeBron
unfair
shot
to
them
use
out the
that one
freaking
as an
game?
The
example.
Are
game
you
we were
talking
That
about
robbed. That
that?
I
one.
mean, we were also
it's
Yeah,
unfair to
robbed,
use that
but
one
at
as an
the
example. That
same
team should have
we
won
time,
were
that
we
game
wouldn't
robbed
Are
have
you
to
so
worry
talking
bad.
about
about
the
That's a
being
game when
bad
LeBron
robbed.
example.
shot
That's a
them out
terrible
of
We
the
wouldn't
freaking
have to
example.
game?
worry
That
about being
one?
robbed if
And
he
they should
didn't make
embarrass.
He
two
literally shot them out the
constitutional.
game. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all Laker fans, bro. All
No,
y'all
You're
they
do
not
wouldn't
is
have to
paying
worry.
attention.
focus.
Listen, they wouldn't have to worry about him making turnovers in overtime if the
I'm
referee
not.
makes the right
No,
call,
I'm talking
taking
about
the
during the
foul, and
regular.
He
LeBron
was
I'm
the
James
talking.
one
knocks
that
down
I'm
scored
not
the
one
most
talking
free
about
points in
throw.
the
If
freaking
overtime.
LeBron
in
walk,
OT.
I'm not
listen,
talking about
if
He
overtime.
LeBron
scored
I'm
the
gets the
most
talking
foul
about
points in
in
call,
OT. Get the heck
regulation.
out of here, bro.
I'm talking
This
about
is
This
what
is
I'm
getting
talking
regulation,
about.
not
nasty
Y'all
already.
don't
Why
y'all
y'all
overtime.
don't
arguing
gotta
about
LeBron
turn
had
that?
a
it out.
chance to win at the end of
He's
the
talking
game.
I'm
about
talking
before
about
we went to
You
regulation.
can't
He
OT.
even say,
made
hold on, you
two
can't even say that
Okay,
that
and then what
turnovers
cost
happened in
him the
in
OT?
game.
regulation
Talk
that
about the
did
whole
not help
freaking
It was a
us.
game.
missed call. Listen, I'm not a Lakers
OG
fan.
23 requested back
I'm
up.
not a Lakers fan by any stretch of the imagination. But come on, dog. Like
All right.
referees cost the Lakers that
I'm,
game.
No
But
kidding,
I'm
That's
Phoenix.
saying, but I'm
facts.
It's the
That's
worst
a
I'm
call
whole
in
not
fact.
saying
NBA
the refs
history.
didn't cost us the game, but I'm saying also saying if
trying
he
to make an
You
didn't
excuse
Trying
out
was
to
of
make
make
an
trying to
those
make the
This
point
is
that
what
Russ
turnovers,
we
was the
That's
reason
all
why.
a
call.
So
lie,
y'all
This
bro.
is
just
what
Stop
you
we.
tried to
lying,
you
This.
tried to
Jen.
blame
All
it on
right.
Russ.
All
still
Stop
right.
had a
All
playing.
right.
chance.
Bro,
Oh
you
shit!
just
You
There's
tried
that's
to
just
blame
maybe
it
there's
on
I'm
Russ.
some
You
not
was
people
not
bro,
the
looking
that's
at
reason
it
not
that
all
they
all
would have
that,
saying,
lost
wrong.
that
Joy,
bro.
freaking
you're
They're
not
game.
thinking
Are
two
you
listening.
talk? Are
people.
you?
You're
Get
just
shit, your
mad
mic.
that
Bro, you're
I
not
am
saying anything
telling you
factual though, bro. Like
what
make
Everybody
some
be
make
Cause
some
quiet. Let
you're
that's
not
being
being
Russ's cousin
factual.
said.
speak.
Wait, are you talking about the game in Philly?
No, I'm talking about, well,
He
I,
said
I
No, he's
said
talking
the
Boston.
about the
Boston
Boston
He
game.
said
Bro,
game.
he was
Philly,
Boston.
fouled
Philly
on
game
The
one
was
of
game
those
when
different.
I
We
LeBron
can
was
know,
on
go
the
to
I
the
ground
know.
Philly
like you
game
crying.
don't
We
even
talking
watch
about
the
that.
where
games,
we
bro.
were
Like what are you
down.
talking about?
Wait, wait,
We
wait,
can
wait,
talk
wait.
about the
Everybody, hold
Philly
on, hold
game
on.
when we were
I'm
down
not trying to
two,
interrupt.
and he
Jen,
also makes
Jen,
two crucial
what is your name?
turnovers. Jim Bry,
Jen,
Jen,
who's your
Jen
you can
Broadbent.
favorite
say
Okay.
player if you don't
Marcus.
mind me asking you?
What?
Respectfully, what are you talking about when it comes to that Boston game? Because I was there. So what
He
exactly
doesn't
are you
know.
talking
He
about?
doesn't know. He's confused.
I'm
Heck
not
out of
I'm
here.
not confused at all.
You're blaming
I
Russ
mean,
for what?
it's been a while since I watched the game, but I'm
You're
Keep that
saying
blaming
same
Russ
energy
for
and say,
what?
keep that same energy with
Phoenix,
your
please
original step. You said the reason why
bring up
we
the
lost is
Phoenix game
because
on the
Russ
I
jumbotron,
Shooter
did
shot the
bro.
not
freaking
say that
trash.
was the
That's what you
main
said. So
reason.
stand
I
on
did
that.
not
Cecil, is
No
he
say
one
that
else
was
talking
the
about
main
agreed.
that
Come on,
drive
reason.
at
y'all.
the end
Like
of the
I
game
hate
by
when we lose
By
Russ?
when
not
people
Missed
certain
listening.
that
people
You
enter
pass.
already
space.
to
Like,
Mike,
what
can
are you
you
respond
tell
saying?
us
because of
why
what
you
I
guys are the
Listen,
13
said,
seed?
Joy.
If
It's
I'm
okay.
asking.
You're a rest stand. It's fine. It's fine, Joy.
And you're lost.
I'm not
You don't
lost.
even know what you're
I'm
talking
definitely
All
about.
right,
not
if
Joey, I
you're
lost.
don't
You
think
talking
don't
it's
know what
fair
you're
to
about,
Okay.
talking
say that
about. You're
he's
lost.
lost. I
I'm
think
not
You're
that's
lost,
lost.
and that's
inappropriate.
Heck
all
out
right,
of
okay.
here.
look, if you're
It's
talking about
okay.
that Boston
I
game,
don't
if
think
you
that's
really
very
want to
kind of you
go,
to call
if
him
you really
lost.
want to
Come on.
reach, if you
No,
really
I
want to
don't. I
reach
don't need
that
no
Let me
far,
let me
defense,
hear what
Zach.
here's
Cecil
what
got to say.
happened
Go ahead,
I
after the
ain't worried
Cecil.
game.
about it. I ain't lost.
Let
Don't
me hear
worry
what
about
Cecil
it.
got to say. Shut up, Zach. Let me hear what
I
Cecil
don't
got to
I
say
don't
real quick.
know.
What you
All I
saying?
know is I jumped in and you're talking about the Boston game. Okay, if you really want to go there, that man that you're talking about, who I guess you're trying to blame the game
I'm
on,
not trying to
he
blame anyone.
sat
I was making
he's
examples of what my statement was, which is
what is your statement?
Russell Westbrook at the end of games at times can
Hmm.
kill you with late game turnovers. That's what I said.
And he
And
did not
and
kill them
You
that
AD
use
game.
the worst
AD at times
example
can
that
miss free
I've
throws.
ever heard.
It happens.
Literally. Because
He
that's all he
sat
freaking
if you're
had.
talking
This
about the
is what I'm
game,
talking
The
about?
game at home, the Laker game at home against Boston.
No, it was the one they were in Boston.
Oh,
Yeah, it
get the
was in
hell out of
Boston.
here!
The last one when LeBron was crying on the floor like a
The
little
one
baby.
where he sat out the entire fourth
He
quarter and
said the
didn't play.
entire.
That
And
one.
if you
The
want
one where he
context,
shot them at the game in OT,
okay,
that game.
got it. If you want context, since you want to go with the game on the road, that man sat over real time. He sat over an hour. He got put back in the game in overtime, and then because he got put back game, he's sitting on the bench for over an hour, not counting TV time. So if you're gonna sit here and say, "Oh, I blame Russ for the turnovers he had and blah blah blah" during that game in
I'm not
overtime,
blaming him.
then what are you
But
doing?
using it as an
I
example,
used it.
you're
What do you mean
insinuating.
when you use the
Used
term
that
he kills us
it
in late
can
game? That
kill
is
Because
you.
if you're
blaming. What are
not
you
I'm not
talking
blaming
about?
saying
him, this
it's
is what we call
blame.
manipulation
I
now. Because you're
simply
manipulating the
said it
convo.
can kill you.
What?
That's what I said.
Bro, you don't know.
Bro, I
This
get
is
what
what
you're
I'm
saying,
I
talking
bro. That
said
was
about,
just
bro.
a
You
very
You
used
bad
the
you a
you
example.
used
corner.
it
Now you
a
trying
did.
to switch
very
up.
bad
I did not
example.
say
You
A
it
used a
very
can.
bad
I
horrible
said
example.
it
example, bro.
can
Could you
kill
find
you.
another example, please?
Please find other example. And
So
don't be
Jen,
Googling. You should
I'm
know.
not.
You should
I'm
know,
not gonna
right? You
try
should
to.
know.
Jen, what about the Knicks game?
The Knicks game.
Yeah, the one where Russ closed and he pretty much was the best player in OT.
Wow.
I mean, he has good moments.
Or
It
I
doesn't
Miami.
fit
never
his
said that
agenda.
he
Find a
didn't.
game where he played bad in overtime. Go ahead.
Another game is Miami. Like
And Memphis
I mean, he has good
at
games.
home.
I'm not saying that he doesn't. I'm saying
So okay,
at
if
He
he
has
if
times
no wait
you
wait
act
wait
like
lot
I
wait
said
of
wait
good
all
if
the
games.
he's
A
time
so
because
lot
I
of
bad,
good
didn't.
games.
listen. If he's so bad down the stretch and he's turned over this, bro, you should have so many examples. So where are they?
I
Please.
said at times. You act like I said all the time. I
No,
did not say
no,
all the
because okay,
time.
so wait. So
Okay, so
because no,
at
wait,
times,
listen. So because at times he turned over the ball, it's gonna kill the Clippers. That's
It
what you just said.
can.
At
It
times,
can.
but you can't bring up not one time what he did.
I
But
mean,
you
I
only named
named
one
them.
time, so
I
that's
named
just
them, and then y'all
incorrect.
push back
Hey,
on
I'm
me.
not gonna hold you.
You
That is
named
We
these.
one.
didn't
You
name
I
a
named
real
named.
the
Thank
I'm
Boston
you.
not
one.
gonna
That's
hold
it.
you. If
I
people,
named
this is what
Philly. I
I'm
named
getting tired of.
Boston.
If you're gonna sit here and
You named
say,
Philly too.
hold on, let me say this to him. If you're gonna sit here and say a player at times can do this, guess what? There's NBA players in this league at times can do exactly the same thing you're talking about.
And LeBron at times can shoot
Like
them
if
out the
it's
LeBron
freaking
was.
game
okay,
in
What
OT.
I
about
I
can
mean
LeBron
that's
in
see it.
double
Dallas?
I
time.
can
Speak
see
about
it.
LeBron in Dallas in
LeBron
OT.
definitely
Like
Okay.
tried us out some
let's
games
be
this year.
real.
LeBron
Yeah,
will
you didn't. You
shoot y'all
didn't. That's
behind
not on
out of
your
the game when he
agenda.
get
That is
tired,
Like
boo
let's be
boo.
true.
real.
And it's
If
He
more
you're
be
than
gonna
at
burn,
say
he
a
times.
be burning
person
me out,
says
hey, gang.
something
I ain't gonna lie to you.
all
He be
Okay.
does something
burning me out
This is
all
too.
what
the
I'm
time,
talking about. They don't keep that same energy with every freaking player. That's my problem.
Okay,
If y'all
Joy.
gonna point
All
out
right,
Russ's
Joy.
flaws, point out
All
Jess,
everybody
can
right,
you
else's
just
Joy.
answer
flaws.
my question? Who's your favorite player in the league right now? This will tell me a lot about you.
In the league right now? Dang.
Yeah.
I don't think I really do because
Oh
I
yeah,
mean I
safe
don't.
answer.
Okay,
Don't
who
pick
is your
nobody.
favorite player or whatever? Who is your favorite player of all
Of
time?
all time, that would
Whatever.
be
I don't know.
Kobe. All day.
Okay, that just answers my question. Go ahead, bro. You good?
But Zach is funny, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Mazak, you
it be
tough
times.
life,
It's,
It
I
bro.
be
don't know
times
what
when
y'all
LeBron
Cecil,
just
let
shoot
me
us
ask
out
you a
the gym.
question, Cecil. How do
Hey,
you
hold
feel
on. Hey,
about
Well,
Mazak,
well,
it's
well,
just me
well,
and the
well,
how
Kobe
do you
fan.
feel about
well,
Russ
well.
with the
Giving
Clippers,
out
Cecil?
here.
How do you feel?
Mazak funny. Long story short, I feel amazing. I think this is a good fit. I think there's defined expectations and roles that were discussed that he's able to just do and be on the court. Um, sure, are there questions and all that stuff? Sure, but I think there's a lot more positives and a lot more success, more than questions and doubt. It's it's unique because number one, more than half of this team, he's already played with before, and then two, he's like this team vouches for him. The coach vouched for him. Jerry West vouches for him. So I when you I said this in my space last night. Like it's different when you're in a situation or in an employment when you're working at a job, and when people can vouch for you or like they get along and they like working with you day in and day out, you give a little more at your profession, at your description. But when you don't have that chemistry, when you always have that tension and always have that uneasy feeling going into work every day, all you can do is just give your best, but you can't give the extra. That's just what it is. So when you have a team that vouches for you, that likes you, that actually like you, um, and a coach that actually can define what they need and actually communicate that clearly, it just makes it easier for you to operate. So I'm excited. I think he fits well. I think he definitely fits everything that they need as far as facilitating and kicking out the shooters and all that stuff. I think, I have no doubts with PG and Russ. And I have no doubts with Kawhi at all. And I know that's been a big, big agenda thing on this app, even media. They have no issues. They're fine. Like, even back then, there was no issues. It was just Kawhi wanted them to Toronto. That's all that happened. It didn't work because of money. And that was that. But other than that, Kawhi just a robot. Like he just chills. Like there's no like in real life he's actually pretty funny, but he's not like some dude that has some sort of agenda or anything. Like he's just chill. So he's fine. They're fine. We're excited. So we'll see what happens. I know I probably gave a vanilla
Okay.
answer, but I said a lot in my spaces last night,
No,
so that's
actually,
why.
bro, it was a great answer. The answer wasn't the issue for sure. It was a great
Oh, I
answer.
heard
You
in
know
this
what I mean?
space, I was in it. I was in the space that I did, but I heard the topic of sharing the ball or whatever. Here's the truth. BG and Kawhi don't want to handle the ball like that. They don't. Like, they want to get it. They want to receive the ball in the spots that they want it. When you look at PG and Russ and what they
They're
did
not
at
ball
KC,
dominant at all,
they're
Cecil.
not.
You're so right. I don't know where that
They've never been.
narrative is coming from.
Kawhi always has been vocal about getting a point guard. He's always, even back when he was the Spurs, back then when he was with the Spurs, he loved Tony Parker. He didn't have to facilitate anything. PG, same thing. Like,
Shout out to that boy Tony
Tony
Parker.
Parker, and then he moved to Fred VanVleet, who fortunately Fred VanVleet was a scorer too, but at least he was able to give the ball to Kawhi at the elbow. So when you look at PG and Russ back then in OKC, they did a lot of give and goes with each other. They did a lot of curl screens, drag screens. Russ would give it to PG at the top, then PG would give it back when Russ curled around him, or vice versa. So I don't think it's a big deal. I think people create a lot of like discourse just to create discourse, but they don't want to facilitate the offense. They don't. They're tired of it. Like, they have been adamant. That's why they've been adamant about getting a point guard. Reggie Jackson didn't do it because he wanted to score, and then he held the ball for 23 out of the 24 seconds out of the shot clock. I'm exaggerating, but that's kind of what it was. John Wall was injured and out of shape. So, and John Wall is different from Russ. I'm tired of hearing that crap. John Wall, yes, he's quick in the open floor, but half court, he's not as good in the half court as Russ is, just because of his creativity, number one. And then two, Russ does well with pocket passes and shovel passes. If you move, you're going to get the ball. That's just what it is. John Wall cannot do that. Open transition, he's buckets. He's easy. That's easy money. But half court, and I credit that to Russ being in the playoffs before, you got to be able to operate in the half court. Russ is far better than that. So the worst take I've heard since this whole thing was someone said, I don't like Russ with Zubac on the floor. It's the dumbest take I've ever heard. Only because
Who said that? Stand up. Who said that?
It wasn't here. It was a guy. It was there. I was gonna say something.
I'm joking,
but no. Russ has done always well with bigs his whole career. And if you want to take a step further, he's always gotten his bigs paid. When you look at Gafford, you look at Steven Adams, got his money, went to Memphis. Thomas Bryant's actually about to get paid because Thomas Bryant was damn near for a few games, 31 and 15 for no reason, because Russ was giving him the ball. So this whole, like, Zubac is a good screener. He hustles, he can rebound. The one thing that I'm excited to see, and this is not a knock on AD at all, AD slips screens a lot. Zubac does not do that. He rolls straight to the basket. There is no pick. There's not a lot of pick and pop with the Zubac. So with Russ, because he goes downhill so much, that gives an advantage of Zubac rolling straight to the basket, and now you don't have to worry about a person in the way, so to speak, when it comes to kicking out to a shooter, because now you have all the shooters standing around anyway. It's 5 out. And again, I seen another tweet that said, well, it was a stat that I guess they're ranked 24th or 27th, I think, in 3-point percentage or something. It's something. But it's 27th on the offensive side. And someone said, well, how come we have a 5-out offense, but we're ranked 27th? And my response was, well, nobody actually facilitated the 5-out offense. It was always drop it to Kawhi or let PG facilitate, but then PG genuinely don't want the ball to start off anyway. So it's a lot of stuff that I think Russ answers. Long story short, he does answer a lot of questions. I mean, of course,
because it is a long story. It's been a long story.
Yeah, my bad.
My bad. I'm
but
I mean, no.
unbiased wise, defensive rebounds.
Let me ask y'all real quick on the panel though. After hearing Joy and Cecil and others making the points that they have made in here, what is your confidence level of the Clippers coming out of the West on a scale from 1 to 10?
Don't ask Mike. Mike, shut the heck up. You're a Lakers fan.
Mike, what are your
Because to be honest, he does
play?
fit with the Clippers, y'all. He fits with the Clippers.
Mike and Jen, do not answer this question.
I give him a 6.
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm a betting man, I would bet the money line for them to win the championship.
No, Jen, you a Russ hater.
I am not.
No, Jen is cool.
You don't know what
Jen is cool.
I'll ask a simpler question. What team in the West would give them the most pushback?
Joy don't know what
Jokic and the
Suns
Nuggets.
and the Nuggets.
Jokic and the Nuggets. Jokic.
Kevin Durant.
Let me have
Kevin Durant.
I thought you
Kevin
said
Durant.
Suns because they
Kevin
got
Durant.
I
Kevin
still
Durant.
believe.
Can we ask Scam? Because Scam watches the Clippers every day. Go ahead, Scam.
I feel like the Clippers are at least a 70% favorite. I'm gonna go 70% on my end. that they're going to come out of
Hey,
the
bro.
West.
I mean, Phoenix been on
Where
this
have
Hold
you
on,
been
before.
all these
hold on,
years? Russ, in your
Phoenix been
career?
on
For
this
fantasy
Bro,
before,
purposes,
Josh.
are they
it's
So
pretty
this
much the
is not a
Nuggets though.
surprise.
Wait, did
Okay,
Phoenix
listen.
say they're a 70% favorite?
Number
They've
one.
never been a
Hold on, did you just
70%
say
favorite, Mark.
Yeah, he
70%?
said
I
70%.
did.
Yeah,
Phoenix,
Yeah,
Mark.
That
Mark.
sound
What?
like the
70%.
echo.
80%. How
80%.
come you didn't bet on
But
them
I
though?
mean, this
That's
is
crazy.
this
Can
has
I
been
please
Phoenix's
just
Phoenix, that's
MO
one of
since
the
they
I
safest
just
opened
gotta
up.
see
markets
what
in
I just
football.
gotta see
Seventy
what
percent against the field? That is
I just gotta
crazy.
look.
You
I just
know,
gotta look like what
Kicks,
it's
you know
gonna
that
look
Phoenix
like
wins.
next
Are we all
year.
gonna
I
talk
got
at
you,
once,
Mark.
or we're gonna
Stage,
do one
Mark.
at a time?
No.
Cool.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Cool.
Phoenix.
All right. You know what? I'll drop it down. I ain't
I
gonna
got a
say
story
70.
for
I'll say
Phoenix one day
sixty
when I
Well,
percent.
you
talk.
know you got a
It's
story, Mike. I
60%.
know.
No, you can go.
I
You
know.
can
I
keep
got all sorts
I
of
70.
know.
stories.
Keep
You
I
know,
keep
you
know.
know my
Phoenix
I
story.
got
60.
you.
Mike, how much
Man,
stories do
Phoenix,
you
we
have
got
by chance? If you want to
get him
like
on
give me a
real
number.
quick, bro.
I don't want to really mute y'all, but can we let Phoenix finish his take, and then we'll go for the next person that feel, because everybody got to answer the question for sure.
Thank you, Jan. All right, so look, I'll drop it down from 70 to 60% because I do think the dynamic of Kevin Durant going to the Suns is going to be big for them. And the Nuggets have just been a little bit of a kryptonite to the Clippers from the times that they played. I think Swiper pointed out, like, the Clippers have been getting dominated by the Nuggets. So I think come playoff time, it'll definitely
Swiper?
be
Never mind.
something that they'll have to.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Phoenix,
know,
can I
I
ask you a
know.
question?
But what he said was factual. Like, I don't have to agree with it, but it was factual, so it's really hard to argue against. All right, look, Clippers, I say 60%, mainly because I had been on the Clippers train since May of last year. I said that I feel like with that roster, with that coaching staff, and with that depth, that team could potentially come out of the West. I just don't see the team that challenges them in a 7-game series. The two teams that I did have the best chances in order to beat them in a 7-game series, but still didn't think it would happen, would have been the Suns or would have been the Warriors. Those are still two teams that you can really look at and say that they do pose a threat to the Clippers in a 7-game series. But right now, I just like them versus the field of the West.
Hey,
But
Phoenix, can I ask
Phoenix,
you
the
a
Warriors might not make the
I
playoffs
don't
though.
think
I don't think the Warriors beats the Clippers. That's just my personal.
Yeah,
Heavy,
like
they're
the
the
Hey,
ninth
Warriors will
seed.
make
Phoenix,
the playoffs, but they
Clippers
won't
this
beat the
year, but
Clippers.
hey, Phoenix, here's your question.
They're not
Hey,
gonna make
Mike,
the
I got a
playoffs, bro.
question for you, Mike. I
Hold on,
got a
You
what's
question
have
up,
for you,
Mike? What's
Mike.
up, Mike?
no. I got a question for Phoenix. How,
I got a question for you after that,
how
Mike.
What's
many?
up, Mike?
How long have the Clippers been in Los Angeles, Phoenix?
Oh my
See, I
gosh,
wasn't even gonna
bro.
bring
I'm
that
just
up,
asking
Mike.
that.
You
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 shouldn't have brought
probably
that
know
up,
better
Mike.
than I do.
Since
Mike, we get it. The
1984,
Clippers
they
are
moved here through
losers.
the.
Like we
A
get
Hey,
it, bro.
George has only been to
60-year-old
the.
troll, bro.
George,
A
George, be
60-year-old
quiet.
troll.
Let someone else talk for once. Let the old man talk.
Yeah, we trying
How
to
many
ask Mike.
times
We
have they
trying
been
to
to
give
the
an
Western
actual
Conference
answer
Finals,
though, bro.
Phoenix?
You trying to talk about
Exactly.
when the
He
last
trying to
time the
troll
Clippers?
all day.
Yeah, bro.
Can we
Shoot an actual realistic
Florida
question.
go?
Phoenix,
Florida's
No,
a
Phoenix,
huge
let
Mike.
me
Clipper
Wait,
finish.
fan.
wait.
Let me,
Before
He
Florida
they've
asking
been
goes.
to the
Before
realistic
Western
Florida
question.
goes.
Conference Finals
Since
one
Mike, since you
time.
want to talk so bad, Mike,
Phoenix,
I got a
that's
question for you. A
embarrassing.
basketball
That's
question.
embarrassing as hell.
I
Go
got
ahead.
a basketball question for you. Okay, so my question is, why not the Clippers from a basketball reason? Give me basketball reason only.
Oh Lord.
Why
It's a
not the
bunch of
Clippers?
moving pieces to me. I don't see them any better than anybody else, honestly. I mean, I see this year, the Western Conference, all these teams got issues. There's some good teams, there's some bad teams, there's teams that are. I don't see anybody as a clear cut favorite, honestly, out of the West.
So why do you
You
push
name me
back
one
towards the
team.
Clippers?
The Lakers killed the Nuggets with AD a few months ago before he got hurt, destroyed them
Lakers killed the
at
Nuggets with
Staples,
Thomas
right?
Bryant, to be technical.
But Mike, what about Sacramento?
That's what I'm
Sabonis
saying.
and
And you guys
Fox.
live there.
But no,
We
you're
beat
dancing
Memphis.
around my
The
question.
War. What's the question?
You're dancing around my question.
I don't
You
He
dance.
said
I
he
you
haven't
doesn't
you
see a
danced since
contender. I think he answered your
1978 when they threw the
So
disco.
Phoenix gave you Phoenix said 60 to 70% Clippers and you push back.
6-7%.
Why did you push?
Okay, so you want to know
If the West is wide open, why did you push back to that?
they have good as much a chance, I guess, as anybody else. But you know what? Something's going to happen. I guarantee you, they are not going to the finals. Something
Why?
will happen
Okay,
But
because
that's
they've
that's
never
a
been
strong take,
Joy,
Mike. That's kind
and
of
they
hot.
probably never will.
okay,
History is
I
important in
just want a
sports.
basketball reason to why that's not gonna happen.
Basketball reason is they're okay. I'm telling you, I don't know who the leader on this team is. Is it Kawhi? Is it PG?
Kawhi's
Is it
never led a team
Russ?
before, Mike. Is that what you're saying?
These
See,
two,
bro. See,
I'll tell you
You about
right
to get
now,
Mazak started
Kawhi
with
and
Oh,
that one.
for
PG have not
sure.
been better
Kawhi's
than
never
AD
led a
and
team before,
LeBron.
Mike. Explain it.
How's
I
he
don't
done in the
know.
Clippers so far, Mazak?
2019
How's he done in the
Well,
Clippers?
Raptors
How many
20.
games
Mike,
have they
we can
won?
Leave
use
leave Mike
context, right?
alone,
The
man.
first year was the bubble, so we already scratched the
What
bubble
has he
year
done
away,
with
right?
Paul George?
The
What
second year
has he
Kawhi
done
got
with
hurt.
Paul
The
George?
third year Kawhi missed the season.
season. This is going to be his first healthy
Mazak,
season.
we
That's
know
not
you
the bubble.
love. Listen, we know you love Kawhi. You got Kawhi underwear at home. You got Kawhi cologne. You got the T-shirts. You got
Yo.
everything from LA. You got
Can we not make this personal, Mike? Please.
Riverside King, where he played high school ball. San Diego State, he was an Aztec down there. We
Bro,
get
Nah,
it.
what
You
are we
love him.
I did
talking
my
Mike,
about?
research.
Mike,
I
Mike,
love
Mike.
him
I did
too.
my
Keep this at
research.
They
ball,
haven't
bro.
won
Keep this
anything
at ball,
together.
Mike.
I just don't see that. I don't know what it is. There's something about those two.
All
It's
right,
like
all
they're
right,
both
Mike.
kind
So
of
what,
half
you
I
said you
breeds.
said
respect
it
your
on a
I
opinion,
scale
don't
Mike.
from
see the
one to
You're
ten.
still a
leader.
good
You
guy.
said it on
I
a scale
don't
from
see
one
the
to ten.
leader, Mazak.
What was the actual
Doing my
question again?
research is crazy.
He's a great player, but I
You
don't
know
know.
what's
I think she
I don't
said
know.
on
I
a
respect
scale
your
from
opinion,
1 to
Mike.
10, bro.
You
What do
guys
you
can pick him
think?
if
wait.
you want.
What's the number you got, Mike? From a scale from 1 to 10, what's your rating on the Clippers getting to the finals?
He
Oh
gotta
Defense.
say
man,
zero.
hell.
Scale from 1 to 10.
1 to 10 what?
You feel like your confidence on the Clippers getting to the finals? Basketball reasons, bro. I get it. I'm a
1 to
Lakers fan
10
too.
under.
I don't like
I
the
just gave
Clippers,
you the
but give an
reasons,
honest
Heavy.
basketball answer.
I just don't see that guy stepping. Paul George has not stepped up in a big game in a long time in
Oh
the
my
playoffs. He
God,
shoots
Mike.
under 40%.
Give
So
us
can
But
you
what?
1
rely
to
Mike,
Paul
10.
George?
Hey,
1
you're
what did
not
to
you
to
do
bro.
though,
You're
10.
not
Mike?
giving
1
me an
That's
to
a
answer,
10,
bro.
Mike.
that's a
defense.
Hold
whole
on,
lot
Mike.
of
What
Q,
did
did
Paul
you
what did
say
Paul
from
George
a
has
scale
George
of 1 to
do
10?
Paul
with
George has
Russell
not stepped
Westbrook?
up.
What did
Who
Paul
has stepped up
do with
besides
Russell
Kawhi?
Westbrook though, Mike?
1
What,
to 10, Mike. Rate it.
PG was
1
the
to
he had
10.
MVP
like an
candidate with
MVP
Russ.
year.
3. I'll guarantee you they're not making the finals. You come back to me. You find me. You find me at
Oh
finals
my
time, and
gosh.
then you
It's
guys always
cool.
say
It's cool. I
Mike,
respect.
you're
You gotta
right.
respect his
The
opinion, Joey.
Lakers
It's all
don't
good.
make it.
You will find me. The Lakers got good enough. Listen, the Lakers might get it together here. They get in the playoffs. Watch out.
Are y'all making the
Watch
playoffs?
out.
Watch
I don't
out.
know if we're
Watch
making the
out.
playoffs.
That's what
Let
you
me ask you a
got for us.
question. When LeBron and AD been healthy, what's happened when they've been
Are
healthy
y'all
on the
making the
Lakers?
playoffs, Mike?
Yeah, we're
Mike,
making
you
the
know how
LeBron
many
playoffs.
games y'all
LeBron
got to win to
said it's
even
gonna be
get
When
the
into the
most
LeBron and
play-in?
AD
important
been
2 games in
healthy,
his
Hold
career.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Mike. You know how many games y'all got to win to even get into the play-in? Didn't we had this conversation the other night?
We got to win
We only
16
3
hell,
games
games.
out of
I'm
the
listen.
talking,
playing spot.
shooter. No, no, no. I'm
I
talking
just
to
asked
the
you a
You'd
best
question.
probably
friend,
You
have to
ain't.
Mike
go
from
You ain't.
seven
DLC.
I
and
just asked you a
six.
question. You ain't answered at all. But you
I
come
ain't
back and you
hear
talk
you.
about the Lakers.
I didn't hear you. What you asked?
Go ahead.
I'm asking Mike, do you know how many games y'all got to win to at least make the play-in?
Well, actually, we can't put a number on that right now. We're 5 under
I can
500,
put a
but
number on it. That's all that you got to win 17 out of the next 24.
that's probably correct.
That is
Oh,
I thought it
okay.
was
correct.
Y'all
Ding,
are
16.
ding, ding,
cooked.
ding,
Y'all are
ding. That's
cooked.
I
Can
thought
we
right.
it was
do that? Can
16.
we do that
Mike,
with this
how
new group?
realistic is that though? That's really
That's
unrealistic,
what I'm
buddy.
saying. Like, how realistic is that,
It's as
bro?
Is AD
realistic
and
as the
LeBron going to
Clippers
be
making the
healthy all those
finals.
24 games? Like, are we going to
Mike,
be?
It's as realistic as Paul
that's a
George having a
great
good
question,
playoff
Mazak.
series.
It's okay
Hey,
though.
he's got
Time
to.
I
out.
hope
Time
you
out.
have
Hold,
He's
faith.
got
hold,
to be
hold on. Hold on.
healthy.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
After
Real
a
quick.
healthy,
You
they can
do
make the
know you only
playoffs.
got to make the 10th seed to make the playing game, right? We're 3 games out of the 10th seed. You do know
Exactly,
that.
but you guys
Right.
have been 3 games
Do
out
we
of the
really
10th
got to win
seed for the whole
Heavy.
17
season.
games to make?
I
You
want to
guys
see
have
Hold
you
been
on.
mess
three
with
Hold
the
three
on.
plan,
games
Heavy.
out
Get
for the
some
Hold
whole
on.
respect.
season.
I mean,
Y'all the
we all
only
get.
team that's going to be winning.
Hold on. Hold on. You said we got to win 17 games to make the play-in. We're only 3 games out of the 10th seed. That's a play-in spot.
No, he
So
said the
do we
play.
really got to win 17 games?
Well, I mean, we maybe not,
That's
but to
that's that would
sustain,
be
You
Heavy.
do
If
know
we're
that
Okay.
the,
5
you know
under,
that
you
the
that
know,
would need to
entire
be
season
six
is the
over.
entire
to
season.
Probably
answer
less
your
for the
You
play-in,
only
but
need
So it's
3.
not
You
over.
In
only
You know
all
got
that
to
you
need.
know
seriousness,
y'all not
though,
going to be the
to,
only
to
playing
team
is
going to
more
answer
play in and
likely.
winning, right?
Like
You want to bet on that?
to answer the
yeah, but you know
question,
what? For the play-in
16,
to the 6th spot is
I
not
don't
that many
care
games.
enough
Look
to
at the
bet. Like,
standings.
All
what?
It's
right. Say no
pretty
more then.
bunched.
16,
It's not that big of a
16,
deal.
17, make sure we sustain that
If
level of
they get to
play.
the 6th
Like if
spot,
Now
if the
that's
we,
different to
Lakers
say
get to
that,
the
Jen, but we don't got to
well,
win
no,
17 games just to get a play-in spot. We don't
Heavy.
have to
no,
do
we
that.
don't.
If
But
the
I'm saying
Lakers get
like
to the 6th spot, listen, if they get to the 6th spot and are in a best of 7,
Y'all not
they
getting
could
to the 6th spot,
hey,
they
bro.
I'm gonna
could
be real
go.
with you. Y'all
They
not.
will be
I'm
There's.
I
It's
dangerous.
hard
agree
to
with
get to the
you.
They
six.
could
I agree
literally
with you.
run the
That's
What?
table. If
Yeah,
they
I'm
get
not. I'm
to
Who
a
not.
like
best of
Cecil? What?
7
Yeah,
series,
But I
so I'm
do
not talking
want the
about the
six
like
sixth
spot
spot.
because they
Cecil
came
does.
I'm
there
not
the
talking
third
about the sixth spot, but to
third
say
round
that
in
we got to
like
win
if we can
Madden.
have a
17 games
real
to get a
basketball
play-in
conversation,
spot.
the play-in
I
is
never
more
really
likely.
did get
And
You
everybody's
wasn't
F1
really
is
watching
answer
Sacramento.
about
Paul
y'all
George
confidence.
last year.
I never really got everybody's answer about your confidence level about the
That's the
Clippers.
question I was asking you. Did you put it on a scale from 1 to 10? Or what did you do? What was the regular question?
Yeah. Like on a scale, how confident are you on a scale from 1 to 10 that they'll come out of the West? Oh, don't nobody want to answer that?
I thought you was still
I
Let's
mean,
For the
we're
gather.
Knicks?
ahead, and then everybody
What's
Are we
up,
was
talking
Gunners?
about
You
the
coming
talking.
off
Clippers or
mute? I
Lakers?
see
I
you,
asked
Gunners.
Mike
What are you
like three
saying?
Are we
times, and
talking
Mike
about the
Mike
didn't
was
You
Clippers or
say
right.
talking
Lakers?
like
You
a
That's
right.
all
lost
I
I
had
You
freaking
right.
I
duck,
gave
bro.
it to you.
Three.
Oh God, Mike's still
Go ahead,
talking.
Florida. You could answer that question, bro.
Who
Yeah.
cares? Three,
I'm
four,
not in
five, six,
charge of
What
this
up,
seven.
right
Just
now.
Florida?
take it.
So
There's no confidence.
I'm gonna go with a 10 because I'm a Clippers fan too. So, but like outside of that, like I feel like I got the
Wait,
best
who?
coach in the West.
Mike, shut the heck up.
Another Clippers
I
fan.
got the
Amazing.
deepest team. I got two excellent centers, underrated centers in Zubac and Plumlee. I got Terrence Mann, who's a beast coming off the bench. He can start and come off the bench. I got Eric Gordon. I got arguably the sixth man of the year right now, Norman
Give me
Powell.
Terrence Mann over Tyrese Maxey, man.
Okay,
Terrence
I
Mann
like
over
All right,
Maxey?
hold on now.
Wow.
Wait,
All
hold
right,
on
all
now.
right.
Hold on now.
Man
I
over
think we
Hold
can
Maxey?
on
we
now,
can
Ashley.
You're
we
doing
can
Hold
too
dip
on
in the
much,
now,
Hey,
trade.
man.
y'all,
Ashley.
fight
That's
the
the
Ukraine.
opinion, but
Hold
okay.
on,
Ashley,
Ashley.
You're
No,
doing too
no,
much,
we ain't
Ashley.
doing
and
that.
Maxi
That
lost.
is
Hey,
nasty.
No.
That is nasty. What the
I
fuck?
listen,
hey,
listen.
Tyrese Maxey from Dallas, bro. We not doing
Hey,
that.
hey, Ashley, don't ever say my
Doesn't
name.
even
but
matter.
I
Tyrese
respect
Maxey's
you,
And
better
King,
than
but
Tyrese
that man.
Maxey
let you
is
go.
him.
Tyrese
He
He
Maxey.
will
is
never.
he
Terrence
is he is
Mann wish
better
he
Don't
than
could
don't
be
don't.
Terrence
Tyrese
Mann.
Maxey.
He is better than
Like,
Terrence
do you know
Mann.
the
I'm
Clippers
sorry.
would probably sweep
I mean,
I
everybody if
never
they
seen
had
Tyrese
Tyrese Maxey
Maxey drop
off
40
the
in the
bench?
closeout
Stop
game.
doing that.
Talk about it. Who said that? Who
Hey,
said that?
come
'Cause I
on.
I
ain't
think
seen
that
it
was
either.
Scam
Scam. I
said
think
that.
Scam
I ain't
said
seen it
that.
either.
Y'all
Yo,
know good
Terrence
and
But
Mann
well
hasn't
Tyrese
scored.
Maxey's
Yo,
better than
Terrence
Terrence
Mann hasn't
Mann, bro.
scored 40 since that game though.
Fuck out of
yeah, but
here.
He
he's been
hasn't needed
in
to.
it.
He hasn't needed to.
I can't
Oh,
believe
so
Oh,
he
y'all
he
only
doing
hasn't.
this
does
He
right
it.
now.
hasn't
But
needed.
Listen, like I just
He
now
only
said,
but
the
does it
going
when
Clippers
back,
it's
will
needed.
sweep
That's fair.
Tyrese
everybody.
Maxey never dropped
Only done
40
it.
in the
Only
playoffs.
does it when
Kawhi,
needed.
Kawhi's looking
Wait,
Close
what'd you
out,
say,
better.
close
Florida?
out game. He said close out game.
Yo, if
Calm
y'all
down.
say y'all fight through the screen, dog. Terrence Mann, I better know
We
Tyrese
know.
Maxey.
And
He's
don't
not.
forget,
We
He's
know.
and don't
But
not.
forget,
you
Tyrese
But
just
Maxey's
wanted to
Kawhi,
throw
first
a monkey
Kawhi's
playoff game
wrench
looking
in our
starting.
better to
conversation.
form.
So
Don't forget, Tyrese
He's shooting the
Maxey's
three
first
ball
playoff game
better.
starting. He
He's
dropped
knocking down
36
his mid
points, but Zach
ranges
knows that.
more.
He
But
Yeah,
dropped
Paul
38
George,
in the playoffs, bruh. The
talk
heck?
about it, Phoenix.
His
Talk
first
about it.
game as a
he's
starter.
looking good. Back to this Russell thing
Tyrese
too.
Terrence Mann ain't no better
I
than
feel like
Maxey.
with this Russell Westbrook thing, I think he's on a better team than he was with the Lakers. I think this team is better built for him. He's gonna be around shooters. He's gonna be around big men that can pick and roll. He's good. He's with guys that can knock down shots, and he's with a good coach. Well, two coaches, and Brian Shaw and Ty Lue. If you look back in history, even with Reggie Jackson, who we just traded, when the Pistons bought him out, he was looking like he was on his way out the league. Like he was cooked. But Ty Lue got him for
That's a
3
great
years
point.
and
I'm shocked you
squeezed
guys traded
3
Reggie.
good years out of Reggie Jackson. Same thing with Nicholas Batum when he got bought out by Charlotte. So with that, I think they're going to get the best out of Russ. They're not going to ask too much. They're going to just
And
ask.
and it might be the other way around that you're saying that instead of Russ bringing out the best in PG, PG is gonna bring out the best in Russ.
Right.
Okay,
And
wait,
I think
Uh,
Heck no.
That's because
Heck
you're a
no.
Clipper
You
no,
fan.
should
No,
have left
heck
that
no.
I
I'm
alone,
not letting
Ashley.
you do
All
that,
right,
You should
friend.
have
Joy,
left
Joy,
that
Wait,
fall in
alone,
line,
hold on,
fall
Ashley.
in
bro.
line,
You
Heck
should have
fall in
left
no.
that
line.
Heck
alone,
no.
Ashley.
Heck no.
I'm gonna
You
say you're a
Let me
wildin'.
say
Clippers fan,
something
G.
real
You
fast.
wildin', Ashley.
Let me say something real quick because I don't like where
like
this
I've been
is
talking
going.
the
no,
last
Number
few
one,
like
no,
I
minutes.
said,
stop,
I was on
stop,
the fence,
stop,
but
stop. Okay, 1 second. I'll let you
Things,
go.
I mean,
I
PG
I just
think
gotta
literally
respond to
revived
that
his
one thing
career.
for a second.
Listen,
Wait,
I remember
what?
seeing a press conference where Reggie
PG
Bro,
Jackson was
heck
Revived
revived his
his
no.
critical
career.
about that and what Paul George
You
did for
talking
him,
about
and I
Reggie,
can see
right?
it
Bro,
being the same
stop.
thing
Yeah, she
Ashley,
for
talking about
stop.
Russell
Reggie.
Westbrook.
Okay,
You
Gotta
there,
be
because
cut
talking
ain't,
about
cut
ain't no
this
way you
To
crap
talking
out
say
about
now,
Reggie.
PG
Ashley.
revived Russ' career
Now
is
wait,
wild.
Put
hold on.
Ashley George
Now
over there.
listen, we're not finna sit here and act like Russ was not in a bad situation the past 2 years. Stop acting like he needs to be freaking revived. No, the heck he don't. He needed a good fit, and he got one. Like, stop that. Now, can Ty Lue help? Of course, I'm not fighting that. But PG and the team reviving Russ, he
Hey,
don't
hey,
need to
hey,
be
hey.
revived.
Calm
Heck
down.
out of here.
PG
Calm
ain't
down.
well,
PG couldn't revive somebody if he was a master at CPR
facts,
classes.
bro.
He ain't
What you
reviving
mean?
nobody.
PG
Hey,
revived.
that was a nasty take,
like
Ashley. I
I'm
ain't
just
gonna
saying
freaking
with
lie.
like
Heck
How?
Yeah,
out of here.
that's
but
You
kind of
freaking,
crazy.
that's disgusting.
Wildin'.
but I
She
think
just throwing monkey
But look,
wrenches
I'm
everywhere.
gonna just
they're,
I'm
they're,
gonna just say this. I'm
they're
gonna give him a 7 out of 10. Like I still got to see what Ty Lue does with the whole
But go
roster.
ahead, Florida. Go
I,
ahead, Florida.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
think
Florida. My
like
bad for cutting you off,
we've been
Florida.
going
oh,
at
you
this
good.
thing for like an hour, bro.
I
But I
think
was gonna say just these two last things. Just they're just gonna ask him to bring his energy. Just bring your best every night. We're not gonna ask you to take 1,000 goddamn shots. Nah, just push the ball in transition, get the ball to your guys, and you be straight. And one thing for Mike, last time PG did in the playoffs, he did this. It's up in the jumbotron, the first slide. That's the last thing. Last time he was in the playoffs, that's what PG did. To be exact.
Okay, Rollo, you got your hand up, Rollo. What you 1 to 10,
Yeah, man.
bro?
Y'all know this past my goddamn bedtime. Y'all know I'm not up here
Yeah, I mean,
eating
what's
right now.
up, bro? I
What's
mean, we
up,
What
can't
What
up,
up,
Brody?
Rollo?
Rolo?
What's up,
What's up?
y'all? How y'all been? What's up,
Appreciate
Mark?
you
How
for
y'all
Chilling,
been?
sliding
chilling,
through, brother.
chilling.
What
Man,
up, Brody? What up, Brody?
man, I'm on this Mardi Gras down here, bro. So I've been,
Ah,
you know what I'm saying? It's been
why
a
you
good
Hey,
making us
have
time.
a few.
jealous, bro? Why you
Hey,
making us
we
Hey,
jealous?
coming
have a
off of
few
that.
hand
hey,
grenades
take
for your
her
boy,
hey,
cause
Why
I
you
ain't
Hey,
making
gonna
us
lie, I
hey,
need
jealous?
me
it's
a
Come
hand
on,
grenade in my
hey,
man.
my
life.
boy. Hey, we living
hurricane
good
season
down
golf
here. That's
is
all
for
I
me.
can say, brother. We living good down here
It's
right
Mardi
now.
Yeah,
Gras, of
have
Hey,
a few
but
hand
course.
grenades for
It's
your boy.
Mardi
Yeah,
Gras.
hey,
drink
for
a
sure.
hurricane and
Hey,
leave
real
some
talk though.
crawfish.
I think Russ with the back with PJ, they gonna do good. You know, PG. And when he was playing with Russ in OKC days, we gotta think about that. He was making PG look like
That's
an MVP
facts. Talk
candidate.
about it.
He was an MVP
I
candidate,
said
right?
that,
So,
Joy.
and I'm a big Paul George fan, huge PG
Yeah,
13.
I said
You
it
know,
too a few days ago,
absolutely,
right, Ashley? I said that a
yeah,
few days ago. Heck out of here.
yeah. I mean,
Don't talk to me.
but that's what happens though. I
Oh,
mean, like,
I'm
and
sorry, Ashley.
I think PG want to play off the ball. I think they both do want to play off the ball. I agree with that take. But not to say PG can't play on ball. It's just that now he has somebody he can take a little pressure off of him with that. And then, every now and then he gonna still be PG, and PG wants that. You know what I'm saying? So I think having a Russell help him out with the roster that they do have, adding Eric Gordon, love Norman Pilot. Is Rocco still there? Is Rocco still there?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
they still got
Roko,
Rocco.
yeah.
Yeah, they
Another
still got
former
Rocco.
teammate of
You got
Russ.
Zubac. You still got all.
Yes.
Yeah, the roster deep. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the a deep roster. That's all I can say. I've been paying attention to the Pelicans, trying to see what my squad doing out here. Also, then I don't want to talk about it. Zion gonna be back when he need to be back. We'll talk about that another time. We're gonna keep it moving. But I think Phoenix will be the biggest challenge to them. You know what I mean? I think if we was looking at the Clippers and who would be right there in front of them, I think you think about Kevin Durant and D Booker, and you think about a Chris Paul that can really
I
just
agree.
get his shooters open. And then you have a DeAndre Ayton who slept on so much. Like DeAndre Ayton is a decent big in today's NBA. Like you gotta think about it. Some teams wish the Pelicans right now wish they had a DeAndre Ayton. I honestly tell you, if the Pelicans had somebody
I
that can
don't
be an
know about that.
athletic big and
Give me
He
mobile,
Bam.
under
Give me Bam. Give
give
me
me
Bam
he
any
Bam.
day of the freaking
underachieves.
week.
He
Yeah, I mean,
underachieves big time, DeAndre
yeah,
Ayton.
he does sometimes, but if you
And he
watched
gave
him
up
versus
in
the
Game
Pelican
7
series
last year against the
last year,
Mavericks. That was embarrassing.
he that was one game, Mike. I'm saying you got to give
I
him a
don't know,
chance to
man.
rebound. It ain't
That's a
like he
big one,
didn't
though.
ball. He balled that
He and the
whole
coach don't get
playoffs.
along,
He
though.
balled most of the playoffs.
He's got the talent. I just don't know
Yeah,
if
I
he
mean,
has
but
the
look,
actual drive.
but it don't. But think about it, Mike. He doesn't have to worry about that. He got Kevin Durant and he has freaking Devin Booker on the court with him. You know how easier this game about to be for him.
Don't
Like
talk
shit
about,
about
and
to
don't
be so
forget Chris
easy.
Paul. Let's not forget Chris
That's what I'm
Paul.
saying. Chris Paul over there,
There we
you
go.
know, it's tough. That's gonna be a good out. They're gonna have to figure out
Joy.
what they're gonna do in the buyout market.
I
Hopefully
love
they can.
Chris Paul.
Hopefully
Joy.
I can see my dog Carmelo Anthony back in the league with Phoenix. And I'm gonna keep preaching for my dog. I hear what y'all saying, but free Melo till it's backwards, man. My dog gonna get on this roster. I
Melo
don't
don't
care
want
if
to play though.
I don't care if it's a coattail ring. I don't give a
Man, do
damn.
not even want to play no
My
more.
dog is out here. All right. Don't say I didn't say it. I promise you. Don't say I didn't say it. They already speaking good things about him.
He's
Don't say
watching
I
his
didn't say it.
son in
You
the
know.
prep
But
playoffs in
they ain't
LA
got.
right now.
So
They
you,
had to
so
get
you
some
said that
defense.
the Suns are the Clippers' biggest threat.
They are.
That's
They
what.
are. They
That's
are.
what I think.
I said
That's
that
what I
from
Okay.
the
think.
beginning, and people
Okay.
said
KD,
So
Suns.
no,
baby.
no, no
KD.
to the Nuggets. No to the
Kevin Durant ain't
Nuggets.
scared of
I
Kawhi.
said that
You
from the
know he
rip that the
not.
Suns was the biggest threat to them.
No, no
Yeah.
to the
You
Nuggets.
know Kevin Durant not scared of Kawhi, and you know D
The
Book ain't
Nuggets
scared of
got
Paul
swept
George, and
last
vice
year,
versa.
or
The
almost
thing
swept, right?
about the Nuggets, the thing
Like y'all
about
said.
the thing about the Nuggets is like you got Joker, but I don't know if
But KD got swept
I
last year
don't know if
too.
Jamal Murray could
Ooh.
be that dog to go to war with
He
Kawhi
got to
being
go
peak.
back to that 50 point
I'm not
Jamal.
Yeah, I don't know if he
convinced.
got
I'm
that
Got to
not
go
same
back to
Russell's
convinced.
gonna
bubble
murder
Jamal.
I'm
because
Jamal.
not
the difference
convinced. Give me
like
the
Booker
Suns,
and
bro.
KD, Booker
Russ
and
gonna
Yeah,
KD,
murder
they
Jamal.
ready for war to go back and forth with them too. With
yeah,
I'm
they
Paul
not
been to the
convinced.
Kawhi.
finals. They
Give me
they
the
got they
Suns.
got some they both been to the finals. They both got some kind of edge and chip to them that can go. Now D Book he may have lost, but think about it, he's been there. You know what I mean? They got some guys that's been to that peak. You know what I'm saying? They just got to get over the hump.
Ash
I think
If
they can
they
said
bring
a
can't
enough
play
healthy
shots.
Golden
defense, they
State
ain't
if they
going
make it
nowhere.
Mavs and Nuggets, Suns,
The
and all beat the
Mavericks
Clippers
cannot
in the
beat the
playoffs.
Clippers, bro. That is
I don't
crazy.
think the Mavs can
The
beat the
Mavs
Yeah, the
Clippers.
gonna know how to
Mavs
Shoot,
don't
score.
Luca
definitely
They
don't
gonna
The
like
know how to
playing
have
score
Mavericks
them.
will not
The
everybody.
beat the
Mavs
the
don't have
Clippers.
Mavs
no
don't have
defense,
that.
man.
They
Don't have
they
enough. Don't
trying
have
to
I
make
enough.
it look
I
good,
will
but
say
nah,
this. I will
Luca
say
love
this.
playing them.
Mavs don't
I'm
So
not.
have it.
I feel like the Clippers. I feel like the Clippers could beat the Mavs. However,
Yeah,
If Luka and Kyrie is out there acting goofy, they
bro. They
they will
built the
have a chance
team
to beat the
Clippers shutting
Clippers.
that down.
heavy. They built the team strictly around offense. When they make
Clippers
a
Yeah,
move
shutting
yeah,
it
like that
down.
for
true.
And what
But I
Kyrie,
about
mean,
the defense?
but
What about
I'm not gonna
what
say
hey,
that
about
we're
our
not
look,
gonna act like.
defense?
I
y'all
will
gonna
say
have
this:
to
we're not
catch
gonna
up
act
on the
like
points.
Luka
The
ain't take the
defense gonna
What
Clippers
have
about
to
to
the
our
catch
World
up.
defense?
Finals.
Will
The
they go back to
Clippers
goofy
been
on
beating the
defense, Young Heavy?
Mavs
I,
like every
Fuck
Joy,
time
out of
Joy,
they
they
here.
didn't,
play.
Joy, they didn't have
The
Clippers. They
Clippers
didn't
beat
have
Mavericks,
the
defense
Mavs
the
every
the
last two
time
years,
they
and
Lakers
play.
Luka
right
took
So
them to
now.
war every time he
nah,
play against them. He take them to war.
He do.
He
But
Dallas
look,
acting
is the
goofy
look,
on
only
defense?
and
team.
then you don't add. You look heavy.
Is he
It's
acting
it's
goofy on
Kyrie
defense?
Irving. It ain't
Dallas
like
is
a
the
regular
only
They
scoring
don't
team
got
sport. They
that
got
nobody that
has
can
a
Kyrie
defend
Irving.
Luka
player.
though, Joy. You talking about defense?
Hold
Who they
on,
got to
but
guard Luka?
to me,
Bro, who they
Kawhi
got to
be
guard
locking that nigga
Kyrie?
up.
Like, y'all gotta understand, this ain't
I'm
just
about to say
an
who they got to
addition.
guard Kyrie.
It's nasty. What
Okay, and
Kyrie
what
is a
about their
good addition.
defense?
What you mean? Who they got
They
to
ain't got to worry
cover
about
Luca?
that.
What you
Jordan
mean?
giving too
Who they
many
got to?
buckets
Please don't
out.
say
All
Paul
right,
George.
yeah,
Please
yeah.
don't
Okay,
Why
say
talking
is
Paul
about
George.
Paul
Paul
okay,
George can
young. You
take
George
on
talking
the
about
Please
the
don't say
Clippers?
Paul
missing?
George.
Giving more
Russ is
buckets out
shutting
than
that shit
defense.
Please
down.
don't say Paul George because
Young,
he
are
be
you talking
getting a
about the
plus
Clippers?
They
40
can
every
they can
time.
take on the task.
Are you talking about
I'm
the
just
Clippers
saying,
versus
like,
the
They can take
Mavericks?
on the
No, they
task.
yes.
What
can't.
happened
What are
when?
you
What happened
talking
when?
about?
Yo,
I
Luca
believe
just.
that they I believe
Hey,
that
Hey,
they
yo,
hey,
are
hey,
average
hey,
Can we
hey.
35
stop
a
pretending?
game
Granted,
too.
granted the
Can we
Clips,
stop
Average
pretending like
35
the
between
Clippers?
them
granted
two.
Hey,
the Clips
listen.
have
Can we stop
always
pretending like
beat
the
the
Clippers don't have
Mavs.
one
They
of the
can't hold
best?
Luca.
They don't have two of the best wing defenders in the NBA.
I
Can
mean,
we
they
Bro,
can
we
we
forget.
gotta
start
Thank
acting
stop
you.
like we
that,
don't
bro.
know
We gotta
ball?
I
stop
mean,
that.
they
They got the
had
two
that
That's
best
very
wing
before when it
weird.
was
defenders in
just
the NBA.
Luca.
Come
He
on.
Luca
said,
was
"Who do they
still
have? Like they don't
They
got
still
Kawhi and
If
got
they
Paul
got
they
if
still
George."
if
Luca
got
they
was
got two of
still
the best
going
they
for
wing
still
defenders
got
in the
35.
Marcus
NBA, why
Morris
do
who can.
Luca be cooking them? If
What are
they
you
got
about
two
to
of the
What are
best
you
wing
about to
Luca
say,
defenders
be
in the
Mark?
killing them
NBA,
every time.
Is Heavy been talking?
Luca be destroying them.
Wait a minute, Mark. We can't hear you. What are you saying?
Y'all can't hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
can hear you
good now,
now.
Brody?
Is Heavy talking?
Yeah,
Can
he
you hear me?
was.
You can't hear him.
Oh
But
my life. Is it
I,
me or is
I'll
is
drop
it
and come
y'all?
back.
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, drop and come back, Mark. Go ahead, y'all.
No, I'm just saying. I get they got the greatest wing defenders and all that, but Luca be barbecuing the both of them.
Facts.
Luka be
That's
barbecuing
not true.
everybody.
That's not even true.
I'm not talking about everybody, Phoenix. We talking about the two wing defenders that you just was caping for. Every time
Okay,
he
all
see
right.
the
So
Clippers,
That's not
all
true.
right.
every
So
time he
listen.
hold on,
All
bro.
right, hold on, because you said what you
Every
said.
time he sees the
I can hear
Clippers, he gives them gas every
All
time.
right, and how many
Buckets.
times have they beaten in the
I
playoffs?
mean,
I never said they beating them, bro. What are we talking
the
about? You talking
Clippers
about
That
are
the
gas ain't
winning, or you
fundamentally
talking
gassing if
about
better.
the
he's doing
winning?
all that.
As the
I didn't
That
say all
gas
that.
ain't gassing if
as
they
Y'all asked
doing
me a
all
as a
that.
question.
team,
All I said was they don't have nobody that can guard Kyrie and Luca. They don't.
Luca could
Kawhi
win a
and Paul
couple
George
games
cannot
by
defend them.
So
himself,
Kawhi can't
Look,
guard
but
look,
not a
Luca.
they have
Hold
series.
on,
somebody
Kawhi
that
No,
can
can't
he
guard
what?
Luca.
guard
can't.
them. It's
No, he
just that
can't.
He
they're going to
can't.
guard
Hey,
them
but
The
I got a
Clippers are
Kawhi
gonna
question.
win
can't
in
I
defend
ain't
Hey,
six.
Luca.
hearing
they're
nothing.
not
Russell
all
Westbrook.
going to
The
be able
Clips
to
are gonna
guard
beat the
Cat at the
Mavs in
same
six.
time.
We already know that.
Yeah, I mean, I got the Clippers winning the
Okay,
series.
so heavy. Who you got in the 7 game series? The Clippers or the Mavericks?
Clips in
I said
six.
from
We
the
know this.
beginning the Clippers will win the series.
All right. So what are we talking about here?
What would yeah, like fucking Lucas go average 35 in the
The
series and they
Clippers got
lose
the
the series.
Clippers got the deeper team. That's why they would
Exactly.
beat the Mavs. They got the deeper team. Like, come
Okay.
on.
But that's what
I
I've
ain't
been
gonna say nothing
that's what
silly.
I've been saying. I said that they have a deeper squad, they have a deeper roster. So it'll be
Our only way the Mavs got a chance is if Kyrie and Luca is going ballistic
Facts.
every game.
Facts. They gotta
I
average.
mean, they can
That's the
go
only chance they
They
ballistic,
got.
gotta
but like,
average
what
40.
happens when Christian Wood and Tim
They gotta average
Hardaway
40.
and all them other players that they got? What happens when them dudes ain't contributing too? Like Kyrie and Luca's gonna be scoring 40 points each, not getting any bench help. Like, trust me, as a Sixers fan, I can
The
let you
only
know
person
when
I
your
know
best
that's
players are
going
going and you're not getting
100%
no
hold
help.
up they end of the bargain as far as
It's the
scoring
most
in
all the Clippers
that
have ever
duo
done in
is
their
Luca.
lives here.
Luca gonna get
Jeez.
his. Kyrie can be a little, you know what I'm saying? He can be a little
Lackadaisical.
up and down
Yeah.
sometimes, depending on the night.
I mean,
So
that's what
I
I'm saying.
mean,
If Kyrie bring it, they ain't you ain't
Mark, I threw you the
overlooking the Mavs.
co-host.
Nobody's overlooking the
I
Mavs,
know it.
even though the Clippers will win
It's
the
gonna
series.
be interesting to see how teams try to defend them, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be
That's
interesting.
what I'm saying. Like, it ain't gonna be easy trying to defend Kyrie and Luca.
It's gonna be interesting.
You gotta really plan for
But
that.
but guess what? But guess what? The Brooklyn Nets had two of the best scorers in the NBA on the same team and got swept. So we'll
They
see.
didn't have a
That is
coach
true.
though.
I
Them
feel
and they
you.
got
I
swept
feel
by
you. I
last
just
Yeah,
said
year.
Steve
we'll
Nash
see.
was
We'll
Lies.
trash
see.
in
They
that
were
series. He was
playing
We'll
trash.
see.
YMCA
We'll see. We'll
basketball over
see.
there.
But
You ain't gonna win a
we gotta
series
hold them
playing
account. We
YMCA
gotta
basketball.
like
Are
Shorty
y'all
said.
putting and this is gonna sound bad, but just that's a stupid question. I was gonna say, do y'all think y'all putting Ime over Tyloo? But I mean, that's not really cool.
Yes.
Hell no.
No,
That's
no,
that is a
no,
wild
no,
question.
Ime
no.
ain't got
Heck
to.
no.
Hell
I'm not
no.
putting email over Ty Lue because guess what? Ty Lue has been doing it for a while, and
That's what I was gonna
I would
say. The
disrespect Ty
time,
Lue
the
by
Yeah,
saying
I'm
time.
that.
Yeah,
not giving him
Tyler.
that
Tyloo been to
over
the
after
finals
with just
Tyler's
because he
one
had
year.
LeBron and Kyrie. I'm just
Tyler's been
saying.
proven.
Tyloo had arguably one of the greatest players to ever play the game. I'm just saying.
Don't Tyler got a
Okay,
ring?
and he's still a good, and he's still considered one of the best coaches in the league after that.
Tyloo ain't been to the finals since he ain't had LeBron. I'm just saying.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
and
that's
hold,
Do
fine.
do
hold
the
his
do the
players
That's very
accountable.
Clippers?
fair.
Let me
I
ask
think
y'all
he's a
this:
little
do
Hold
the
the
over.
players
Clippers?
accountable.
Cause y'all are talking about what Boston did against Kyrie and KD or whatever, and how they shut them down or
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
And we
So
talked.
YMCA basketball.
how do y'all match up the defensive personnel with the Clippers versus that Boston defensive personnel last year?
Where the Boston
Because
had
that's
more
gonna matter. Like
Boston had
personnel
more
matters.
defenders on the
Like
wing. Boston had
If
got
there's a
more
finals
defenders on the
matchup, is that what
wings
we're talking about?
than the Clippers do.
no. I'm just talking. I'm just
Oh,
comparing the defenses.
No,
You know what I'm
if
saying?
you talking about if
Just
you got to
how like
defend Kyrie
like
enough.
Kyrie and KD got shut down last year, and they, I mean, come on, we talking
I
about
think
top
Kyrie shut
scoring
himself
But
individuals.
down
they
both
Like,
were
times.
playing YMCA
I
basketball.
think I think Boston had multiple defenders to throw at him. Smart, Brown, Tatum, Grant Williams. They had multiple people to throw at Kyrie and KD. So, and you know what I'm saying? Like the Clippers, their only
None of
really two defenders is Kawhi and Paul George.
Norman Powell can defend.
That's not
Norman
true.
Powell
Powell
can't
can
Aaron,
defend
defend.
No,
Norman
nobody.
Powell's
Eric
trash.
like
no,
Gordon
what?
Norman
when they
Powell.
play
Powell's
Robert
not
Like,
defending
Covington.
like,
Kyrie.
come on,
Norman
come on,
Powell
DC.
can
Powell's
Like,
not
come
solid
on,
defending
bro.
Kyrie.
defend.
That's not
Like,
true.
Russell
we got to
Westbrook.
stop
No,
this.
That team has defenders on that. They got defenders on
And
that team.
I'll give you Terrence Mann. Terrence Mann is pretty
Nick
solid too as
Batum's
a
a
Marcus Morris
defender.
isn't
Terrence
a
Mann
bad
is probably
defender.
What?
outside of
Marcus
And
Kawhi.
like, let's
Morris?
stop acting like. Excuse
Marcus
me. Can I
Morris
say
is
my
not a
side, please?
defender.
Stop
Like
laughing,
what?
Mark. Can I say this? They don't have scrubs at the defensive side. Like, let's stop acting like they're all just. Mark, what are you laughing at? What is so funny?
Marcus Morris ain't been a good defender in like 4
I
years.
don't get
Like
what's so
what?
funny for Mark because he just keeps laughing. Listen, I'm just saying they're
He's scammed
solid
though.
and we have seen these same players y'all are talking about step up and be solid when it's time to
Let's
be
ask the
super
Clippers fan,
solid.
shooter. Let's ask that Clippers fan that same thing you just said. Hey, is Marcus Morris a defender scam?
I say he's
No.
solid.
Not at all.
He's
Oh
Marcus
my
Morris is not a cone, but he's not solid either.
That nigga's a
that's
fucking
okay.
He's
cone.
Okay.
Not
No,
No,
he's a
he's
Fine.
not a
solid.
cone.
cone.
You
He's
you
solid.
only
When
never
it's
watched the
time to
Marcus
Bucks
step
Morris
play.
up,
is
That
I
nah,
nigga's a
we
believe
not
in
about
fucking
those
to
cone.
pump
guys
up
can
his
but
step
he's
up.
defense,
The
not
bro.
only
He
great
defend.
solid.
defenders
If
they
he's
got is
your
Paul
worst
George and
Nah.
Kawhi.
defender,
Like
That
we about
nigga's
to
a
stop,
fucking cone.
man.
What are you talking
Y'all,
about?
the
I
Bucks,
wouldn't call
the
Marcus Morris
Celtics
a
got
cone
way
then.
more wing
Not yet.
defenders than the
You
Clippers
don't
He's
do.
not
watch the team.
solid.
That's why.
Okay, fair enough.
Also,
I
y'all
mean,
Okay,
forgot they
okay.
got
Not too much
I
on
haven't watched
Ashton.
the
Mason
Calm
games.
Mason
down.
I
The
haven't
Plumlee
heck?
watched
to
them.
defend. Y'all forgot they
He
got
wasn't
Mason
talking to
Plumlee to
me.
defend.
Oh,
What are
I'm
y'all
finna
doing?
say, not too much on
Nigga, I'm not
her.
talking to her.
He wasn't talking to me.
No, he was talking to Jim Brown. He
Oh,
wasn't
okay,
talking to
okay,
yeah.
okay, okay. That's what I thought.
No. Well,
Joy, you're
here's the
so
deal.
funny.
Listen,
Joy.
but
Joy
listen. This
acting like
same
she gonna
Uh,
smack somebody in the
hold
face.
up,
Like
because y'all
what?
are killing me. The Clippers have literally had the same squad for years, and we have seen them be. I don't want to use the word
They've
juggernaut
been
because that's going to be
inconsistent. That's what
dramatic.
they've been.
But we have
Shooter, bring
Very
seen
Mark
them
back up.
be
inconsistent.
step up in defensive moments when they need to. So don't act like they can't strap up. Pause when it's time to strap up. Okay.
Hey,
But they
Scam
still
Likely,
haven't done
you're the
anything
Clippers
though.
fan in here, bro. Who
They've
y'all
Yep.
been
defenders,
very
bro, on the
inconsistent.
team?
All of them. Nick Batum, Kawhi, PG, Terrence Mann,
Okay, and I
Rocco,
forgot about Nick Batum.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't forget about
Oroko.
Nicholas.
but you said
Zubac.
Norman
Nicholas
Powell and Marcus Morris.
Ashley,
I mean,
What?
Norman
Did you forget
Powell's
that they got?
okay.
Hold on,
Don't
did you
play
He
with
ain't
forget they got
great.
Nicholas,
Mason
please.
Plumlee to
But I
defend?
knew
Roko's
Terrence
best
Mann. I know
ability is
Terrence Mann. He's
defense
pretty
too.
solid on
What
the
about that
defense.
other boy with the braids, with the dreads? What's his name?
Robert Covington.
Robert
Yeah,
Covington is
That's
Covington.
not good as a
Roko.
defender no more.
No,
Robert
he's good.
Covington is
He's a really
He's
good
solid,
defender.
bro.
again.
He's
But
probably
he's
a
not
little
a
Again,
tier
Marcus
better
Robert
than
Morris
what
Covington
though.
ain't a
Philly
cone,
and
but he ain't
Porter, but
solid
he's
either.
still a good
Man,
defender.
Ashley wants the Clippers to win so bad. It's
Oh well,
funny.
she a
She a
Paul
Clippers
George
fan,
fan, bro.
Mark.
Of course she wants the
Ashley, that's
This
Clippers.
why
is
I
the
was
most
Gotta
love the
laughing.
embrace
Clippers
it.
have ever
You're a
gotten. I
Paul
gotta
George
tell you.
fan.
So
Why
what
do
is
they
considered
suck?
Why?
to
Why, Mark?
You said Marcus Morris is a solid defender.
Yeah, she did.
He's not. He's not trash.
He's
I
a
mean,
good
he ain't a
shooter.
cone.
What?
That
He's
boy
really
is a
not
He
cone
ain't a
out
trash.
there.
cone,
He's
but he's
not a
not
He,
cone.
solid
Yeah,
either.
have
he's
you been
not a
He
watching
ain't
him
cone.
play
solid either.
defense this year?
Carmelo Anthony's a better defender now.
Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
it's
That's
Scam.
that's
Now
That's
tough.
that
saying a
That's
lot.
nasty
Scam.
work.
That's
that
a
That's
little
wow?
saying a
much.
That's
whole
Oh
nother
God!
lot.
nasty.
Oh
wow.
God!
Hey,
Oh
Scam.
God! That was
If
good.
Melo's a better defender than him, bro, that's saying
Oh
a
man,
whole
if
lot.
Melo better than Marcus Morris, bro.
I think Kareem could be a better
Thomas
defender
Bryant
if he
better
put
than
him in
him.
there
He
right
can't guard air.
now. Oh,
I'm about to say Cecil, and we
Thomas
know Thomas
Bryant
Bryant
can't
can't
defend a
defend a
rock.
thing, bro.
That boy's
Yeah,
that was
Thomas
nasty.
Bryant
Okay.
can't
All
defend
right.
it. Now he
We
a
gotta
cone.
move on from the
Thomas
West
Bryant is
But
a
topic.
cone.
But
on
I'll
a
say
serious
this.
note, shooter, I hate the Clippers, but I'll give them an 8 to go to the finals from 1 to 10.
You
So
give
that's
him an
like
eight and a half.
80%. I was laughed
No,
out
I'm
to
giving them an
77.
8.
That's
Give him
crazy.
an 8.5.
I'm giving him.
No, I'm gonna
You
give
know
them 8.
what? I'm gonna give him a 6.5.
You guys
I'll
are
give him a six and a
absolutely
half.
I'm
nuts.
just giving. I'm talking. See, I'm taking my Laker hate out of it. I'm just giving it straight basketball.
You're
If
Laker hate or Clipper hate?
I mean Clipper hate, my
I
bad.
don't even hate the Clippers.
I give
All
them an
right.
8.
That's how
I don't
So
even
I
I
hate
can
just
him.
I
don't
can
care
I
about
can
them.
speak for the space. Wait a minute. I think I could speak for the space when I say that we believe that the Clippers will win the West. Great.
What?
Cool. I'm glad
I
we all
don't
came to that
know. That is
So
conclusion.
not a
so
we.
is it
Whoa,
When I
I
finals
say
or
didn't
that,
say
that
bust
that.
means
for the
that
I
is
didn't
not a
Clippers?
say
we.
that.
Ouch.
That is
I
not
I'm
a
didn't say
glad
we.
we were
that.
all able to come to the
I
same
believe
conclusion.
if we're
So
gonna
so
make with that
definitely
prediction
not a
right
Mark,
now,
who do you think going? Who you think coming
if
out
we
the West? The
if I make
Phoenix.
that
He think it's
prediction right
Phoenix.
now, I got Phoenix winning the West. If I got that prediction right now,
Can I? Okay, so defensively, what is Phoenix giving me?
I mean, they got only defenders they got is
They're not
Torrey
good on
Craig.
defense right now.
Torrey Craig.
DeAndre
They
ain't gonna
got
give up.
KD is not bad as a defender. Like he ain't the greatest, but he ain't bad either.
Would y'all say that him and Marcus Morris are the same
No,
defense?
KD is a better
No.
defender
Put
than Marcus
Kevin
KD
Morris.
and
Durant's
Marcus
better. Kevin
Morris
He's a
in the
Durant's
better
same
defender than
sentence
Marcus Morris,
is
for sure.
criminal.
I'm
It's
trying to win some
criminal.
Ashley,
points
you
for
gotta
Marcus
stop
It is
Morris here,
trolling,
man.
bro.
It's
criminal.
not working.
Marcus Morris
This
and
trolling is
KD in the
ridiculous,
Yeah,
same
Ashley.
I'm
TJ
not
sentence.
Warren.
trolling.
Yeah,
One
TJ
thing
I
one
Warren,
thing
you
asked
I
a
have
learned
Terrence
about
question.
T
Ross.
Mark,
No.
she gonna find her
Ashley, stop
angle. If
trolling.
she find her
Bro, I
angle, she
asked a
got you.
question.
TJ
That
Warren,
That's a
Stop
question
Terrence
silly
asking.
is
Ross,
criminal.
question.
Torrey
It's
Craig.
not.
It
That's
is.
not.
It's
I can
criminal.
Yes, it
defensively. I
was.
Yes,
can
It
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 was
was.
say
is.
We know
wild
we
that
know
question.
there.
Marcus Morris
If
What?
KD is a
better
7,
defender than Ray.
defensively, Marcus Morris is a 6.
Stop
What?
it.
What is
No,
happening?
Stop.
he's
Marcus
not.
Morris
Marcus
is not
Morris
a
Stop.
is like a
six.
three.
Y'all are about to
He
kill
is not
me.
a
Like,
Oh my
KD,
six.
God.
sharpen
You
up.
are
That
not
is
serious. You
crazy.
are so
She
Devin
unserious.
is. She
Booker is a
trolling,
better
bro.
defender than
She
Marcus
trolling for
Morris.
sure.
Agreed.
The Suns still
Golly.
have T.J. Warren and Terrence
She's getting
Ross.
sleepy.
Oh yeah. I don't know about
Yeah, I
Terrence
don't know
Ross
about
being
So
Terrence Ross
somebody
Terrence
either.
Ross
elite
can't play no defense.
defender.
He
That's
I
a
can't
don't know
that's a
guard.
about
that's a
that.
solid that's a
Yeah, I'm about
solid.
to say too. So I never
Everybody
seen
can't
Terrence
be
Ross really
Miami.
defend nobody.
Can the
Right. Everybody can't
Suns
be
get
Kevin Love,
past
huh?
the
Andre.
Mavericks? When you have
Absolutely, they
Hey,
get
Luka.
past
Cecil,
the
you calm
Mavericks.
the heck
Let me
down,
Yes.
ask y'all.
bro.
Hold on,
Don't
hold on, hold
we
on. Let me
got
ask you a
walk
question.
Yes.
down
I love you,
Can the
defenders
Joy.
Suns
underneath.
get past the Mavericks when you have Luka and Kyrie that might just go off simultaneously, one at a time? Like, can somebody like the Suns handle like a team like the Mavericks? Like, could they struggle against the Mavericks?
Yeah, but
I
they'll
feel
win
like
in
that. I
seven.
feel like
The Phoenix will win in
Could that
I
seven.
be
feel
If
like
like
they
a
with
don't
the
get
trap?
the
Suns.
Y'all think that
proper
could be
help
like a
scoring
trap
wise
series?
outside
The
of
Phoenix will
KD,
win
I
in
feel like
seven.
when it comes to scoring wise, they got KD and Book that will offset whatever Luca and Kawhi would
Facts.
do.
well, I want to see what Devin Booker
I don't
does. I
know.
want to see what D Book does, bro. Because
They can't
I mean,
guard
last
D Book
year,
was
nobody.
D Book
last
was the
year,
reason why
bro.
they went to the finals. If we really gonna be honest, he
Facts.
was
He
smoking
was. Book
everybody
was putting in
Yeah,
the
what
work.
whole
happened
way
last
there.
year
He went
though?
Book
What
was
ballistic
happened
putting
last
in
year.
last
work.
year?
I mean, Book looked a little bad last year.
Okay,
He looked
that's what
different.
I'm
Book regressed
saying.
to the
If
mean.
I mean,
KD gets
Chris Paul
consistent,
was
if
crap
KD
last
gets
year. That's what
consistent help
happened.
from a scoring standpoint, then yeah, they can beat the Mavericks.
Phoenix in seven.
Yeah, yeah,
Phoenix in seven.
yeah. I like that Phoenix in seven. I think it'll go 7 games. I think it will.
My
All
only
right,
issue, my
cool.
only issue with the Mavericks is I believe that the Mavericks can win a first round series as long as they don't play the Suns or the Clippers. If they got locked into a 4-5 matchup, like against
Yeah,
the
I can
Kings or
agree to
something,
that, Phoenix. I can agree.
huh?
No,
I
I
think
agree with you. I agree with you.
I even think I'm gonna even take it a step further. I think that the I don't know if the seeding will work out this way because they would have to fall, but I think that they could beat the Grizzlies if they
Oh
I
play
do
them
yeah,
first.
for
too,
sure.
Phoenix.
Oh for sure.
I agree with
The
you on that
Grizzlies
too.
will definitely take that.
So like
You talking about the
Yeah.
Mavericks?
The
so the
Mavs
way
Yeah.
I
Oh,
see the
I agree
Mavericks
with
Mavs
that.
getting
beat the
I agree with
well,
Grizzlies
that.
in
look, the
six.
way I see the Mavericks getting past the first round, and I actually did a prediction on this on who I thought was going to finish where. I actually got them finishing in the 4 seed. Well, no, I got them finishing in the 5 seed because I think that the Suns are not the Suns, but the Kings are going to drop down a little bit. But I actually think that the Clippers, not the Clippers, the Kings and the Mavericks are going to play in the first round.
Okay, so I got
And
a question for y'all for the Mavericks. So, like, who do y'all think can defend them the best in the playoffs out the West?
I mean, they gave away their best defender in Finney Smith, wing defender. So that's a good question, Joy.
No. I'm saying, what team do you think can defend the Mavericks the best?
Oh, the best in the West?
Yeah,
The Clippers.
I'll probably say the Clippers.
the
I'll say the
Clippers,
Clippers
the Clippers.
Definitely think that they're the
because the
best
Clippers
fit.
got the most out of everybody on the West. The Clippers have the most wings to
Let me
be
ask
able to
y'all a
get.
question.
They got the most
Now
depth to
that you're
do it.
saying,
You had
Yeah, yeah,
different
facts,
options to
Phoenix.
throw.
Yeah,
I
facts.
think I'll actually say Memphis.
I was going there, Mark. I was gonna
You
say
know
You
what?
chose
what
Memphis
has
Dylan
is
Artest, huh?
what has happened to
Well, no.
Memphis?
Like I feel like Memphis has a
Memphis
good
isn't a bad
defense
pick
to
though.
stop them. But
Okay,
like
so
if we're
Mark,
talking about,
would you have them beating the 7 game series, Mark?
I don't. Dylan
Mavericks and
Brooks
Memphis?
fouls too much anyway,
If
so I don't count that.
you said Dallas
Oh
play
boy,
Memphis.
Cecil he
Yeah, who
foul
you got
more
winning?
than boy.
Oh
That
man,
boy
I'll be
Dylan
I
tripping.
don't
Brooks
think
That's
they
not.
scary.
have
That's
the
not gonna
I
work.
don't think they have the scoring
I'll
power
probably
enough.
say Memphis in
Exactly,
seven.
shooter. I think that's what hurts Memphis. They don't have the scoring power. That would hurt them
I
in that
mean, but
series.
listen. They have shooters and they have a job.
Yeah, but see, when it get
Ja
late in the
can't
game,
shoot
the
either.
Mavericks got two
No, I'm
players
not
that can
saying
get a
Josh
They
can
have
shoot.
bucket.
I'm saying he
shooters.
has shooters around him.
The Mavs got two players late in the game to get a bucket. I don't know if Memphis got that player.
But
You can
Dallas
say
is
Ja,
so bad
but
defensively to where
Right,
they'll
exactly.
make Memphis look
It might
they'll make
balance it
Memphis
out
look good
defensively.
I can see
offensively.
that, Mark. I can see that too.
I can see that too. How like one thing I always always credit that. My shooter always said, Ja needs a midi. When it get late in a playoff game, you're going to have to be able to hit that thing from mid
Not
range.
just a midi, but they also need a player that's of a veteran status that can stop the bleeding because they can go on these nasty
Yeah,
droughts.
because
You know
I
what
was
I'm
just
saying?
about
Where
to
they're
ask the
not
question.
scoring any points and
Yeah,
they
they
don't have
take
nobody that
Everybody
can
can't
stop
have
the
everybody.
Udonis
bleeding.
Haslam.
Th-
Yeah,
and this is
I
why
was
they
just
were
Gotta be
disappointed.
stopped.
I was just about to
Haslam
ask
Girl,
the
needs to be
what
on
the
the
question.
roster.
hell?
Hold on, I was just
But
about
that
to
was
ask
one of
the
the reasons
question.
why
That
the
man's
fans were
still
Or
in the
like, no,
disappointed
no,
in
league.
seriously,
Memphis.
Then
seriously.
hold
And
on,
I've
wait,
been
wait, wait,
saying
wait,
this.
wait,
I've been
wait, wait,
saying this
wait.
this whole
Haslam
time.
needs to be on the
Somebody
roster.
like Al Horford would have been perfect for them.
person
Yeah, I
Actually,
agree. I
there
agree.
was a point
I
that
that
I
can
wanted to
just
make
wholeheartedly
when
stop
it
the
agree with
bleeding.
you.
They don't have that person, so it's gonna be difficult for them facing a team. You know what I'm saying? Like Dallas. I mean, Dallas will ultimately win that series, in my opinion, because they gonna shoot them out the building, a few games. So
it's gonna be interesting to see how Memphis. That's what I'm trying to say. If Memphis can defend them good enough, and then answer back on offense, and then you also gotta look at like who do y'all think is the better coach in that series? Taylor Jenkins or who is it? Jason Kidd for the Mavericks?
Yes, Jason
It's
Kidd.
Jason
Yes.
Kidd.
Who's the better
Jason
coach in that
Kidd.
series?
Jason Kidd is really
I would
good.
Yeah,
say
I'm gonna go
Kidd
with
is
Jason Kidd.
the
I'm gonna
better
lean
coach.
towards
I
Jason
think
Kidd.
one thing y'all are ignoring though is the interior. Like Memphis with Steven Adams and Jaren
I was gonna
Jackson.
say
That's
the
another
physicality,
thing.
Mark.
Like
I
That's
was about to
another
say that.
Who does Dallas
that's
have
another
inside
Yep,
that's
that's
gonna
fair,
pose a
Mark.
threat?
But offensively, it turns into this. What pisses me off about Steven Adams. Steven Adams actually can be utilized as an offensive weapon. The
At
issue is
all.
it turns into
That's true.
4-on-5 offensively. So when I see Steven Adams going from OKC to Memphis, and they don't use him, and he's very gifted offensively, it's like, well, you're shooting yourself short. So
Everybody can't
that's
be
why
Russ.
Ja Morant has to settle for that mid-range jump shot at times. He doesn't know how to do those pocket passes at times.
You
So
better study Russ.
it's very, very disappointing. And this is why. That's another reason why. Like a lot of the fans were disappointed in Memphis for even going 7 with Minnesota last year. Like they didn't have. They didn't need to do all that.
They had
They
no
had
business
no
go
business
7
They
going
with
had no business
7.
That
going
was
with
a
7,
They
terrible
had no
but
series.
business
it
going
they
7.
couldn't score. They had score, like Ashley said, like they can't score. So and nobody, I'll tell you right now, nobody in the league is afraid of Desmond Bain. They're
Nope.
not. So
at
Nope.
all.
and he's their number 2 option.
They
Man,
taking
y'all
So
some
stupid
haters.
shots.
I'm just
no,
keeping
it's
it
the
real,
I
truth.
Jordan.
like
Like,
Desmond
Haters.
Bain.
Okay.
I'm just keeping
Desmond
it
Bain
real.
is
Like,
cool,
Desmond Bain is
if it's
but
if
good,
it's
nobody
but
in the
tight,
he's
if it's
not.
league.
If
He's
you
a
don't
good
put,
role
he don't
player.
put
if it's
fear in
tight,
nobody.
if it's tight in the game, like I said, that the Mavericks just got 2 players they can
In a
confidently hand the
half
ball
court
to,
game, 7 game
in
I
a half
respect
court,
it. I
series,
in a half
respect it.
court
nobody is
game and
scared
get
of
a
Desmond
I
bucket.
Bain.
respect it. I respect it. I respect
You
it.
know what I mean? Like the
Actually,
Memphis,
it's three
they
on
got
five
Ja,
because
and
now you got
that's
to
it.
sit Dylan Brooks out in the corner
Yep.
somewhere.
It's
You
3 on
definitely got to
5.
sit Dylan Brooks down. He's a liability offensively. He's a
He's a
liability.
streakiest shooter on
So
the floor.
Taylor Jenkins got to pull out some magic for that because I don't know.
Yeah,
They probably
but I mean
hoping Luke.
Memphis, like you
They
said,
probably hoping Luke
defensively, I
Kennard
get what
comes
you're
out.
saying, though, Mark and Shooter and Jordan. I get what y'all saying
And
defensively.
that's why
What
they got Luke Kennard.
Mm-hmm.
they could do.
That's a good pick for
Mm-hmm.
them.
But I honestly, if it's any team that I feel like it probably to me it would be the Clippers. You people say Denver, but I mean Denver got some people that can defend on the wing. They got some people.
Ooh, the oxygen.
I mean they got KCP. Aaron Gordon is pretty solid on the wings. Bruce Brown is pretty solid on the wings. So they got
I
some
forgot.
people.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about Bruce Brown. That
Mm-hmm.
dude's annoying.
Bruce Brown, bro.
Yeah, they got some people. But I just think that the Clippers they just the deepest team. They're the
What
deepest
you
team.
what you trying to say, Mark? Because I think you trying to talk, but we can't hear you.
No, I didn't talk yet. I was just gonna
Oh, go
say
ahead, go ahead.
nobody wants to play the Pelicans if they get 100% healthy. I'm just gonna say that in the
Now
first round.
the Pelicans are a dark horse too, Mark, for
Oh yeah,
sure.
for sure. The
100%
Pelicans
healthy.
healthy.
Against who? Against who
Nah,
specifically? Against who
hell
specifically?
nah.
I'm not sold on the Pelicans though.
Well,
All right,
right
And with
now
no
they're
so
Zion?
right now
with
play Memphis
No,
in
Zion,
the
he's
first
saying
round.
healthy.
When is he
Hell
coming
no.
back?
that's a good
He
question.
might be out the whole season.
That's the thing. If he ain't coming back, I don't got him as my freaking dark horse. Take out of
Well,
here.
I'm saying
I
If
if
mean,
they're
they're
healthy.
if
That's
healthy,
the
they're
yeah.
team
Oh,
that
you
healthy,
can't
saying
score.
if they
If
get
if
healthy?
they
everybody ain't
healthy, they
healthy, they
looking
can't
Yeah,
score
Mark
good.
either.
said if they healthy, don't
I
sleep
mean,
on them.
because they were looking real good before he got hurt.
I
They
agree.
was.
I agree with that. They
And
were
and,
looking good
and, and
before
the
he got
Pelicans
hurt.
got a lot of wing defenders. They got people that can defend on the perimeter for
Herb
sure.
And Grant
Jones, man.
Thaddeus, he Alvarado, he freaking scares the crap
How,
out of me.
how
I can't.
many how
He
many
need to come
Alvarado.
to
years does
Miami.
Zion have on this contract with the Pelicans?
What now?
If correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Zion just sign an extension? I don't know.
He signed an extension with the
Yeah, he
Pelicans.
Yeah,
He
signed the
did. He
extension.
did.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll ever see their full potential because I don't know if he'll ever stay healthy like they need him to.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That bothers me
And
because they
I'll say
got a squad.
and they should have took Ja. Be honest with you.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
you know what? I'm not gonna say it again. Never mind. I'm gonna keep it in mind.
What you about to say,
Never.
Jen? You about the same thing I
No.
said? Because what I said was I've been said like I said last season, maybe the season before last, that Ja has the greater upside than Zion, and I meant
No, I
that.
agree.
You
I
know what I'm
agree.
saying?
But
And the Clippers will be a better. I mean, the Pelicans will be a better team right now with Ja instead of Zion.
but no,
But that's because Zion
I
ain't
was
they
gonna say
playing though.
something
That's
about
I
the
the
mean,
only
that's
like
just
draft.
because of
reason
Mm,
health.
why. Like I
Even
don't
with
know.
mm.
even with Zion, I'm
I
standing
was
on
gonna
it.
say something about the draft, but
I
I'm gonna keep it in mind.
healthy Zion, I disagree disagree with that.
I don't feel like taking the slander right now.
What was
Why
like
you,
saying?
you
I
took
think
enough,
you're
huh?
only saying that young heavy because Zion's not healthy. I think if he was actually healthy, I don't think you'd be saying that for real.
Shout out to Facts and Stats. What up, Ed? What's in
I
the building?
just feel like this joint like for one, they still got Brandon Ingram. They still got C.J. McCollum. You know what I mean? Ja can get them the ball. They still got wing defenders, and Ja puts pressure on the rim too, just like Zion does. You know what I mean? He's electric at what he does too. I feel like the Pelicans will be just as good or better with Ja.
Gotcha.
I think it's from a different area on the floor though that I think what's missing when it comes to John Zion.
Yeah.
If we're comparing.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true.
Since you've asked,
I like the Pelicans in 6. The Pelicans will outshoot them.
Pelicans
Against who?
The Grizzlies, bro.
Healthy Zion or not healthy Zion?
Healthy Zion.
Oh well, yeah, I like the Pelicans.
Without a healthy, no
Hold
healthy Zion, no healthy
y'all
Zion.
don't
I like
think
the
that
I like the Pelicans still
even
winning.
without Zion being healthy, y'all don't think that they would give the
They're
Grizzlies
not beating
The Pelicans
They're
are
not
better than
beating
the
the
Grizzlies.
Grizzlies without
No,
Zion.
Shooter, I think
Without Zion, they not
They are not beating them without Zion.
I said just a little bit.
This is one of those. Be careful what you say, because that's a tough series.
Shooter,
I'm not doing
that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know about that. Like
With or without Zion, bro.
I will say, even without Zion, the Pelicans have a chance to beat.
Oh yeah, they do.
That's what I'm saying. We're talking about the Grizzlies here.
I think the Grizzlies if I'm picking, I'm picking Memphis.
Nah, I got Memphis in 5 without Zion.
No, come
That's
on, Mark.
crazy.
They win more than one game.
Nah, I'm taking Grizzlies in 6 without
The
Zion.
Grizzlies, come on. The Pelicans can get 2 games out of that, dog. Come on.
Nah, maybe.
Nah, B, I like that.
Yo,
I can see that series going 7 games.
I don't know about
without
because
Zion.
again, the
Without Zion,
have
Ashley,
these
I'm
long
giving them 6 at
droughts.
most.
Yo, the
of not
Pelicans,
scoring.
the Grizzlies be having, like
have
you
y'all
said,
seen
they
the
be having
Pelicans without
droughts where they
Zion?
don't score.
Yes, I've seen the Pelicans without Zion.
Has this been with a healthy Brandon Ingram though?
They are not good.
If they
Has
got
this
a
been with
healthy
a healthy
B.I.,
Brandon
B.I. be
Ingram
giving
though,
people
Mark?
straight gas.
He came back. He's been back.
How long Brandon Ingram been back?
B.I. been back for
like
like a
2
good,
weeks.
Yeah,
say,
B.I.'s
like
been
2
back
weeks.
for 2 weeks.
Oh my God!
He
You
been back
using
like
a
a good 2
2-week
weeks.
sample?
That's just undermining how
B.I.
Zion.
Because they were making, correct me if I'm
hasn't been
wrong, but
bad.
weren't they
B.I.
making noise
hasn't been
last year
bad in the last
without
2 weeks.
Zion?
B.I. was cooking for them in the playoffs
You
last
said
year.
what?
Without Zion
For
last year.
sure.
So what do
Yeah,
we?
facts.
I'm
Who they
confused.
play?
That's what I'm saying.
But the
That's why they
Suns
can win
were
more than
without
one
Devin
game.
Booker.
They
Well,
was giving
played
the Suns
Clippers.
everything
Didn't
they
they play the
wanted
Clippers?
and more in that
Didn't they
Devin
series.
play the
Booker
Clippers in
wasn't
the
there,
play-in?
so like they weren't healthy either.
Yeah, Booker did get hurt in that
That's
series.
fact.
If Booker was healthy, they would have swept them.
I don't know about
I
that.
don't know
I'd,
about
Nah,
I'd give the
I
You know,
still.
Suns
I don't
5.
think they would have
Marcus
swept
putting
them.
a lot
I'd give
into
the
the.
Suns
Pels
5.
would have
They ain't
got one game.
sweeping the Pelicans with Devin Booker.
He's not putting enough into the Pelicans for me
Look, I'm buying.
without
You're
Zion.
not putting nothing
I'm
to
1,000%
Zion.
in on. I'm on all Pelican stock.
Zion was a top 10 player when healthy this year.
Yeah.
You can say that he was. I
Oh
give
yeah,
you
for
that.
sure.
He was.
I mean, I guess. What's up, Jay Will? I see you on the stage. The title is a little deceiving. We're kind of past that, but if you want to speak on that, cool. But I'm kind of just looking at the standings. That's kind
I'm
of what
about
I
to
was
say,
doing.
let's pivot to the standings.
Looking at the standings.
Playoff teams prediction.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what is? First of all, before we even get it, well, Jay Will, do you have anything to say before we pivot? You want to jump into this Russ fit with the Clippers because we already know your answer is probably now.
No, I think he said he fit
Answer
with
about
the
what?
Clippers. I want to say he said that.
You think Russ fit with the Clippers?
Yeah.
Yeah. How confident are you that the Clippers are coming out of the West on a scale from 1 to 10?
7.
Okay.
So my
And
6.5
what
is
team do you feel
justified.
like?
Okay.
See,
That's
that's
fine.
crazy. Like, why was I getting clowned for saying 70%, but everybody's giving 7 out of 10, which equates
Should
to
have said 8.
I did say
like that's
stay at
what I'm
7.
saying.
I did
Like,
say
was
stay
it
at
because it
70%.
was me?
I did say stay
Because
I
it
don't
was a
remember anybody
percentage and
giving you
not
no
an
pushback.
actual scale.
I mean, what is
That's
seven?
why,
Like, listen,
math.
what would 70% be if you pick 7
Y'all
out
do
of 10? Would that
realize
be the
that
same
70%
thing?
out of 100 is 7 out of 10, right? Did y'all go to school for real?
God
Heck
damn,
out of
man, that
here.
public education be whooping y'all asses.
I don't know about
Joy, you was on
y'all.
him too. What you
I
talking
don't know
Hey,
about?
about
listen,
y'all.
I wasn't
I'm
on
about to say,
him.
Joy, you
I
was
was
grinding
not
him
on
up
him.
when he said 70%.
Nobody's asking what I thought about the Clippers, and I'm not answering it. Heck out of here.
Why aren't you? Why
Well,
don't
what do
you
you think
want
about the
to?
Clippers?
I'm not
So
answering
why
questions.
don't you want to?
I
Joy.
want to see. I
That's
want to
because
see
she
them
don't want to
first.
have to stand on what she's
I
saying.
love
You
how
I
you
want
say
to
it.
know. I want to see them
Right,
first. That's
shooter.
all.
No, Joy.
Okay.
I don't make blind predictions. I want to see
Okay,
them.
let me ask y'all
Oh,
this.
you gonna make blind predictions?
Let's look at it from the other side. What if this does not work with Russ and
I'm not answering that
Atlanta?
question. And I'm not entertaining. Next topic. Next topic.
Why we
Joy
can't
is
ask
funny,
that
bro.
question if it
It's
don't
a
work?
toxic topic, bro. We're not doing
Joy
that.
is
Heck,
hilarious, bro.
next.
So we can talk
Well,
about
if
if it
it
do
doesn't
work.
work,
Talk
I'll
about
ask
if it
this
don't work.
really quick. If this doesn't work with Russ and with the Clippers, is this his last stop in the NBA?
No.
Only question.
Next
No.
topic.
No.
Next
No.
topic.
Russ is
No.
too
Next
good.
But the
topic.
question I have
Russ is
is,
too good for
if
Next
it
it
to be
don't
the
work,
topic.
I
last
just want
stop.
to know who's going to get the blame. That's what
Young
I'm gonna
Heavy,
wait to
we not
see.
answering. We not
He gonna be
entertaining
there
this
after this
topic,
year.
bro.
Everybody
Is
gonna get the
Westbrook
blame.
or the
Let's talk about
coach
the
that's
Lakers
getting the
now. Then
blame?
Everybody's gonna
who's
get
the
the
new
blame,
scapegoat for the
young.
Lakers? Let's talk about
Everybody's
that.
gonna get the
The
It's
new
blame.
gonna
scapegoat for
depend
the
on how they
Joy,
Lakers.
you
lose,
don't
bro.
even
It
want to
doesn't.
answer if they're gonna win or lose, but you give
Let's
out
no,
blind
cause
predictions for the
listen,
Miami Heat.
wait, hold on.
Hey,
Can I say something
hey,
real fast,
young.
please?
I gotta
Can
get.
Hold
I
on, let
please
Joy
say
talk.
something real
Hold
What
on,
you
fast?
what
wait a
you
minute. I
saying,
gotta get
Joy?
an answer to that. If it doesn't work, then him and Dwight can go be the Kobe and Shaq of Thailand.
Okay,
That's
corny. Can I
crazy.
speak
Dang,
really fast?
Phoenix.
Corny
It's gotta be
Joe.
like
Can I
that.
speak really
Phoenix.
fast, please?
It
Listen,
don't
Phoenix.
have to be quiet. It'll be the truth.
I thought you
Y'all see
said
how
listen,
Dallas.
y'all see how
I
Dwight
guess
listen.
Dark
inspired
Rivers
So
Kobe.
y'all,
joining.
one mic on Joy, y'all.
Listen, bro. Look. All right, listen, bro. I do not make blind predictions. I have not seen this team together with Russ yet. So I don't understand why y'all trying to clown me and try to bash me for not want to make a prediction when I ain't seen them together yet. When I see them together for a couple of weeks, I'll give you an answer. But I don't know what team I'm talking about right now because I ain't seen them together. What's so wrong about that?
That's cool.
You're
That's
getting
cool.
on
Okay,
us for our predictions. That's why.
But that's weird for you to say that, but you
Like you
still
gonna
on the other
criticize
side say that
us,
they're favorites to
but
come out the
then you
West.
want to hold back
That's
on
what
your
I'm
prediction. Like
saying,
that's
Shooty.
BS, bro. That's
Shooter,
BS,
wasn't
bro.
gonna say nothing.
listen,
I
bro.
wasn't
I
gonna
have
say
not
nothing.
said anything about the Clippers outside of I'm happy that we're on a playoff contender. That's
You
all
said
I've
they was
said.
But
contenders
you're
though.
criticizing people for what
You
we're saying,
criticizing
though.
No,
people for
no,
saying they're
no,
not
no,
Yeah,
no.
contenders.
no,
I'm
don't say no.
arguing.
Yeah, you've been criticizing people.
Listen, because y'all sound so slow. Listen, Gene, this is what I was doing. I pushed back to one thing you said. I'm pushing back to people who are standing against the Clippers 10 toes down without seeing or saying anything. Like y'all have no proof. You said, "Oh, it's not going to work because Russ turned over the ball late in games, and it's going to kill the Clippers." That didn't make sense to me, so I pushed back. But that don't mean because I'm pushing back that I think they're going to win a freaking championship. Like,
Joy,
where
I
y'all
didn't
getting
say
this
that
who
you
from?
said that?
were. But
Who
if you're
said
allowed to
that?
push back, then why are
The
we
Jim Bry
like,
said
come
that.
on, bro?
I'm
Why would
talking to
Russell Westbrook
Jen.
let a
I'm
ball
talking
late
to
in games
Jen.
anyway?
I'm just letting y'all know that Jim Bry's on this island by
Because they are
himself.
hold up, because they are saying that other teams are going to put Russ in position to score the ball when it comes to like late tight games. That's what I heard. That's
People
why
don't
they
watch
said
the
that,
Clippers.
BJ.
People don't
He
watch
So
the
said
when
Clippers
he
that's the
enough.
said that
case
he turned over
and
the
you need
ball
a
too much.
bucket
That's
from
what he
him,
said.
can
I
that
He
did
said
happen
turn
not
in
over the
tight
ball
say
too
turn
much.
over the
games?
ball too much. I did not say
And
that. I
listen.
definitely did
So,
not
but
say
like I
that.
said, bro, listen. If anybody picks the Nuggets, cool, pick the Nuggets. If you pick the freaking Lakers, fine, pick them. If you want to freaking pick the Suns, pick them. I'm not gonna push back to you. I'm saying if you
You're not gonna push.
if you push back against the Clippers, saying that it's not gonna work, I'm pushing back to that. If you're standing on that they're not going to a championship, and you don't give me a solid reason why, I'm gonna push back to it. That's literally all it is. I can't
I,
speak on
I
anything.
don't know
Y'all
why
need to
people
quiet.
so I don't
But
know
if
why
you
people so against Russell Westbrook not working with the Clippers, bro.
Hey, I have another question to that. Let me just ask this:
I
Would the
just want to.
Clippers listen? We know that the Clippers winning an NBA championship would be considered it working. Would the Clippers making the NBA Finals, or would them making it to the Western Conference Finals be considered working?
Why wouldn't it?
I mean, yeah, I would consider it
I don't know
working
why.
if they
Why
make it to the
wouldn't it?
Western Conference Finals. Yeah, of course.
The Clippers season is not gonna fall on Russ, bro. It's not. It's more so
Yes, it
gonna
is.
fall on the healthy
To
Kawhi
answer
Leonard and
his
Definitely
Paul
not.
original
George.
question,
Hey,
no.
BJ, it
Not gonna
is
fall on
because
If
Russ.
he's
it don't
gonna
work
get blamed
out,
for it regardless.
if
No,
it don't
I
work out,
think what
it's
y'all
either gonna
need
be
to
I
be talking
Russ
about
or
is
guarantee you
Kawhi.
he's
That's
gonna
what
If
Kawhi.
we're
get
if it
talking
blamed
about.
don't work
Y'all
out,
need
then
to be
why
talking about if Kawhi is gonna be healthy or not. That's what y'all need to be talking
No,
about.
no.
At
Long
some
as
point,
Kawhi, long as Kawhi, Kawhi is out there, the
I'm
Clippers
not
are
putting
gonna
it
be
on
in
Kawhi.
contention.
Who gives a damn about excuses? The fact is, the nigga will blame him regardless.
Wait. I don't want to say his
I'm
name.
putting it on Kawhi if it don't work out.
Damas. What did you just say?
you should definitely put it on Kawhi.
Yeah, I'm saying is that at some point you're gonna run out of excuses. This dude has been on what 4 or 5 teams in 5 years. What other superstar on Russ's alleged
If you
level
really
can
want to
you
go
say
there,
has
if you
had
really
it?
Okay,
want to
take
go
his
there,
mic.
What
Take his
other
mic.
yeah,
star? You want to talk about Kawhi? Has
Alleged
Kawhi been on
level is
5 different
crazy.
teams in 5 years?
Alleged level is crazy.
Have
What are you
Kawhi
doing?
been on 5 different teams in
if you
five
really
years? You
want
want to
to
talk
the
about
go
nigga
there,
And
Kawhi?
then
asked for
you
most
like
At
don't
some
I
I
definitely.
mean,
point,
mean
the
say that. You're
excuses are
fine.
running
No
low.
context.
because you have
Like stop.
At
no
some
clue why
point,
why he hasn't gotten
excuses
it.
are
You're
running
just
low.
talking out your ass, nigga.
Are we really finna
Yeah,
do
we
No,
Literally.
you
no
talking
for
out
real.
your ass. Whoever said that, you talking out your ass.
Why did
No,
they? Okay,
that's
so
At
then
you,
why did they
some
nigga.
trade him?
point,
Why
the
Take
did they
that little
excuses are running
monotone
dry.
automatic T-Pain bullshit out your voice, nigga, because you lying like
Somebody
shit.
answer Simba. Why did he
Domus,
get
Look,
traded
see,
off of
look,
teams then?
Domus, you opened up
that right
Pandora's
there.
box, bro.
I
You
haven't
shouldn't have
said
done that.
nothing
So
offensive
Dom,
to
all
you.
right, let's
The
be
fact that
realistic,
you
bro.
acting
Bro,
like an
Simba,
emotional
answer the
hoe, that
question.
tells
So
you about Russ fans right there. You
so
Bro,
already
so
bro,
throwing
bro, bro,
insult.
you like I
I
said
ain't
something
saying
about your.
nothing.
wait, come on, y'all. We was
We need one mic. We need one mic, man.
yeah. Domus, I'm gonna ask you a question. All this aside, bro. Be realistic. Why do you feel the way you feel about Russ being on the Clippers?
Because his track record shows who he is. Russ has led the league in turnovers multiple years. Russ is not a good shooter. Teams defend Russ with their center. At some point, you're gonna run out of excuses. We hear this
Laugh at
thing.
him, Joy. Laugh at him, Joy.
So why did he get traded off 5 years? You tell me.
Are you asking
I'm
me?
very curious. Yeah,
Yes, he's
I'm
asking
very
you.
curious. You said it. I'm
That's what I'm
curious.
saying. No, yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
And
know
make
saying.
sure
anything.
you
He got
apply context,
I
please.
have no clue.
at
So
some
inform me.
point you're running out of
Answer
excuses.
the
At some
Nah,
question.
point.
bro, you gotta answer it.
Okay,
Answer the
So he's
yeah.
not
question.
gonna
Answer the
Why
answer
did
it
he get
question.
now.
traded? Because teams
Okay,
don't want him.
okay, he's not gonna answer
Exactly. That's the question. Teams want to talk about the supposed
That's a
spacing that
lie.
the Clippers
The
had.
Wizards wanted to keep him. What are
Look,
you talking about?
What's his
look.
name?
The
Is
fact
that
that you can't even finish a sentence with Russ fans, that's
The
because they can't deal
Wizards
with
wanted to
facts.
keep him.
The
What are
fact
you
you
talking
can't
about?
even
Don't
deal.
lie.
because you're
You can't even
lying.
put out
Why
a.
would we
Not
listen
to
Listen,
to
I
you
don't
mention
have
if
the
you
issue with
don't
Wizards
that
were
lie?
in
shit. Teams are
the
conversations
biased.
with
Wizards?
That's
him
why
Why
we
did
like
he
him.
get
before
no?
he
That's
decided to
true.
go to LA, bro.
That's
Doesn't make
true.
sense. Let him go. Why did they?
That's
Why
true.
did?
The fact
Let
that
him.
Russ fans do all this emotional screaming at one dude automatically, you talking out your ass, you a weirdo, this, that, and the other. That shows how they can't deal with facts. The facts are that
What are the facts?
the first year that
Okay.
This is a fact for you. The
To
first year
Houston.
that Russ averaged a triple double, he led the league in uncontested shots allowed. You know what that means? That means he led the league in allowing his man to have a wide open shot. Why? Because he was standing his ass up under the rim trying to stat pad for rebounds. This
Oh,
dude
you're
is
one
one of
of
the most
those.
overhyped players in
Got it.
NBA history. He is not good. He's
Man,
not
my
that
man on
good.
his
He's
Skip
okay,
Bayless
but
right
he's
now.
not
This
that
is
good.
crazy.
Russell Westbrook is a phenomenal athlete. He is a below average basketball player. That's the facts.
Ashley, kick him.
Yo, this is
Ashley.
wild.
Ashley, this is
Nah,
your
Yes,
bro.
there's a
debate.
So
difference
this is
between
a
being an
this
average
This
is
is
Nah,
basketball
your
player.
debate, Ashley.
yo,
Usain Bolt is a phenomenal athlete, but he's not a good basketball player.
I got him.
Usain Bolt is a phenomenal athlete, but he's not a good basketball player.
Let
So
me
yes,
get.
there is a difference. I know it's
Hold on,
shocking, but
Cecil.
there's
Hold
a
on,
difference.
Cecil.
All right,
Go ahead.
one mic, y'all.
Because
One mic, one mic.
Let me say something real quick, and then I'm gonna go to Cecil because Cecil ready. Doms, I think you're being real disingenuous when it comes to Russ, bro. I think you're being real disingenuous. Like, I don't feel like you giving a basketball take on why you feel like Russ
yeah,
won't
this
fit.
is a
Yes, I
this
am.
this.
You
I
can
think
feel
you're
that
being
way,
real
but I
disingenuous,
am.
bro.
He's been on 5 teams in 5 years.
nigga said
That's
he
a
led the
fact.
league in
Wait, but
uncontested
hold on,
Okay,
shots, and he
so
became the most
why?
But
overrated player in
I need to
Dominus,
know
to,
why
to
he
How
got
Russ's
did
why
we
he
get
left
argument,
from
five
one
teams.
A to
to
B?
Russ's argument, outside of the Lakers, Russ produced on every team he got traded to. The Rockets,
Okay.
the Wizards.
Wait. Are we
He
gonna
produced on
apply
each team he
context
was
to these
on.
trades or not?
Here's
So,
another
Outside of the
fact for you.
Lakers.
Here's another
okay.
fact for you. Russ has not been out the first round since KD left him. The only
Okay,
time
are
he
you
did
gonna
get out the
apply
first round,
context to
the
the
only
trades or
time
You
he
not?
gotta
did
add
get out the first
context, man.
round,
Full
the only time he
contact.
did get out the
Are you
first round was the
applying
Rockets,
context or
and he
not?
was injured the whole first round.
Oh,
The
brother.
only time he got out the first round without KD was with the Rockets, and he was injured the entire first round. Other than that, he has not been out the first round. Russ gets cooked by Dame in 5 games with PG. With PG, who supposedly PG had his best year with. He get cooked in 5 games and in 4 games every
Who was
goddamn year
guarding
in the
Dame
first round.
at times
What
too?
happens to Westbrook in the first? Look at his playoff shooting percentage. You know when he shot with the because people want to give, oh, well, he was injured with the Rockets. You know when he shot percentage-wise with the Wizards against the Philadelphia 76ers? This motherfucker shot 30-something% in
He
the
was
playoffs.
injured. He was literally injured in that
Okay, was
series.
he
What are you
injured with
talking
the
about?
Wizards? Was he injured with the Wizards? Now every year he's injured. It's always
How
an
did
He
excuse
was
for
he?
Russ.
Respectfully, he absolutely was injured with the Wizards, bro. I'm not sure if you've been watching Russell Westbrook the last 4 or 5
Yeah, it
seasons.
feel like it's
It's,
disingenuous,
it's
man.
I don't know if you're going based off of like I don't know where this is coming from, but this you're kind of wrong in this, bro. Like
Yeah, this
No, I'm
sounds
not
more
I
kind of
I
wrong.
weird
So
than
just
Russ
Listen,
want
was
to
y'all.
in.
know
So
Listen,
now
why
he's
listen.
injured
We
with
you're
the
need to
trying to
Wizards.
talk.
He's
use the
injured with the
facts
Rockets.
to
It's
like
always an
support a
excuse with this
narrative
dude.
that's
hold
just
on.
Every
not
year
correct.
he's injured in the
hold on.
playoffs. That's what it's
Okay, Okay,
be this
so
shit
that
too. All he
Negro
was in.
Negro
Just
Damas. Is
let
It's
that
him
what
They
that
made
talk,
it
always
to the
is?
bro.
an
playoffs.
Let him
excuse.
talk. Let him
It's
finish, and then we can
always
respond. Just let him talk. Don't
a
say
list of
nothing.
excuses.
When they
He
made
was
it to the
injured.
first round,
This,
they
So
that.
why
fucked
did
up
he
He
the
get
didn't
traded?
fit.
season.
It
so
wasn't
Chris
enough
Paul
shooting.
never been injured in
Okay,
the playoffs.
here's my
Harden
question.
never been injured in
Here's
the
my
Everybody
playoffs.
like
question. If
y'all.
Russ is such a
Just
great
let him
player,
finish.
why
Let
does
him
he need
finish. Let him
shooters?
finish.
Why does he need shooters? Why does he need shooters? Why can't
What?
he be a shooter like
Wait,
every
Let him
other
finish.
goddamn
Let him
what?
finish.
superstar?
No, but I'm sorry.
No, no.
I'm
We said
sorry,
no.
shooter. No. I didn't want to mute, but What type of question is that to ask? Why he needs shooters? Why he can't be the shooter? What? What does that
Why
make
does
sense?
LeBron James need shooters?
Exactly. Why does LeBron James need
Like
shooters?
what?
Like what was
That's a
that?
bad
Yo, you know
question.
what? I'm gonna
What's
go
his
back on
name?
mute, dog.
Negro Damas. Nah,
I'm going
dog.
on mute.
He
Just
being
I have a
nosy,
question.
bro.
Damas,
You
this
can
is
ask
a
the
LeBron
I
can
ain't
question
gonna
shoot
for
the
never
you.
ball
say
though.
it.
LeBron can shoot the ball though.
Just let him
He can
finish,
he can
bruh.
shoot the
Let him
ball though.
finish because listen, we're not gonna get anything accomplished by cutting him off. Just let him finish his
All
little
right,
dumb
you're
point, and
right.
y'all
My
can y'all
bad.
can
Go
build
My
ahead,
from there.
bro.
question is, Russell Westbrook as a guard, why does he need shooters like that? Name any other so-called superstar guard that needs shooters like that. He's
Kawhi
the only
Leonard
one
needed
that's always
shooters.
in the
James
shoes. Why
Harden.
can't he be a shooter?
James
Kawhi is
Harden
a
needed
shooter.
shooters.
Paul George is a shooter.
Paul George needed shooters.
Everybody else can shoot them. Now, yes, every player, whether you can shoot or
Luka
not, you
needs
need other
shooters.
shooters. I'm not saying that
Luka
he
can
should
shoot
be
the
the
ball,
only
and he
shooter.
needs
Hey, let
shooters.
let
But
Like
him
the
go.
what?
You
fact
can
that
So
he's
finish.
so
Zayo,
dependent
Okay,
on
Zayo,
the
let me
shooters,
finish.
that in itself.
Hold on. Are you a fan of John Morant?
He needs shooters.
No, wait, let him finish. Dang, young
Chris
heavy.
Paul needs shooters.
Are
Shit.
you a fan of John Morant?
No, I'm not a fan of John Morant.
Oh
What's
But
the
what
So
I'm
who
worst
do you
that
saying,
you
say? Who
like
do you
what I'm
like?
then?
saying, what I'm saying is that Russ it's always an excuse for him. He always needs shooters, but he had shooters with the Rockets, and he still didn't do that good. They had to trade away
Man,
their
So
center.
so so
who
Yes.
needs
Damas.
shooters
Yeah,
like
I'm
that?
not. I'm
Are,
not
are
So
with
we
that.
going to
Damas.
have
So
revisionist
Damas.
history now? Are we going to have revisionist history about
So
why
hold on,
Clint
Damas.
You
Capella
Bro,
was
they
can't
traded?
shot
pronounce
the most
revisionist.
threes
Why
damn
was
near in
Clint
the
Capella
NBA, but
traded?
like
So wait a
Why
minute.
was
Hold on,
Clint
Damas.
Capella
aren't
traded?
that great of a shooting
Why
team.
was Clint Capella traded
Because
with the
the space.
Rockets?
Mm,
Because
Unless we're
because
going
the
to deny
spacing
his
on
Because
the
he
Stop.
floor. The
history,
needed
No,
another
spacing wasn't
it
no.
there.
shooter.
wasn't
Apply
working.
context.
was
It
Apply
wasn't
traded.
I ain't gonna
context.
working.
You're
lie,
not
Damas.
gonna
Yeah,
do that.
that's a
It,
lie,
look,
I ain't
bro.
gonna
Russ
lie,
all,
was
Damas.
no.
Because
Was
I
Stop.
ain't
traded.
gonna
Stop.
I'm
lie.
saying
Stop.
I'm
all
right.
Russ
I'm
You
was
saying,
saying
now,
I'm
playing
hold
wrong.
on,
I didn't
better
think
but
that your.
before
Let
the.
me ask you a question, Damas. And you can give me a thumbs up or thumbs down because I've muted everybody because it got too crazy.
Yeah, it got wild.
Are you? And we don't mind the honesty here in Sports After Dark. I swear we won't judge you. We'll embrace you as brother. If you could just keep it a bean with us right now, just keep it a stack right now. Are you a Russell Westbrook hater?
And we could get this right out the way.
So we can just know.
We could just move on. We could
We
nip
can
it in
just
the
know
bud.
because it's giving hater. You feel what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna hold you. We listen to the community. The community wants you off stage, brother. They want me
And
to
then to
snatch the
say
mic. They want me because they
Clint
believe that
Capella
you're
was
a hater.
traded.
You're not really speaking facts. Like, what's
Like
up?
Clint
Are you
Capella
a
was
Russ
traded because
hater?
of space.
look, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get down because y'all can't have no honest
Bro, Clint
He
conversation.
was
Capella was
right about
No,
Y'all
traded
that.
no,
can't
we
have
because
no
of
listening
honest
Lakers
to you,
run
bro.
conversation.
We
this
Y'all
listening
know,
to
because
you.
look, that's why I can't even
Let
finish
him
the sentence.
talk.
I'm a
Okay, all
Russ
right, let
It's
him
hater.
finish.
always
Let him
it's
finish.
always
Hold on,
got to be
former.
about whether or not I'm a hater or a lover or this
Go
and
ahead,
that.
go ahead, go
No,
ahead, finish,
it's
bro.
about
Go
the
ahead,
fact
finish.
that the dude. Look.
We just have a better idea of your
I'm gonna
mindset
say
if you
this. I'm
know
gonna
you're
say
a
this
hater
because
or not. That's
clearly
why I mentioned that.
y'all ask me if I'm a hater. I'm gonna ask y'all if y'all Russell Westbrook lovers when it's clear
Just
that y'all
answer
are,
the
especially
question, bro.
Joy.
Shut up.
She's
Answer the
known.
question.
Why you
She
gotta be a lover?
look,
You can't respect the
You
man
keep
game.
moving this
Shit.
goalpost.
look.
Can you
She
please finish?
look. It's clear that y'all are biased towards Westbrook, and no matter what I say, you're gonna try to shut me down and shit on me and whatever.
You're right.
I want to know when are the excuses gonna stop? When
I'm
this
about to pull
blows
a
Answer
up,
the
Shaggy right quick.
when
question.
are the excuses gonna stop? When are
But
the excuses
bro,
gonna
I
They
stop?
asked
No,
never
you
y'all
gonna
a,
answer
end
I
that
asked
down
you a
for
question.
me.
Ask the
question.
When
But
are
question.
the
excuses
excuses
gonna
gonna
be
stop?
asked.
When this
Can
one
I
blows
answer this,
up,
Negro
when are
Damas,
the
really quick?
excuses gonna
Wait,
stop?
I
Or is
Hold
it
on, hold
always
on.
gonna be
but
Ask
I
excuses
him
until
asked
he
you a
one
question.
retires?
question.
Go
Finish.
ahead, shooter. Go ahead, go
When
ahead.
are the excuses gonna
But wait,
stop? That's my question.
You don't want
Y'all
to
let
hear him,
me
bro.
answer a
He
question.
You're gonna
biting.
Answer
answer
my
for
He
him,
question.
bro.
I
When
can
are
answer
we
your
gonna run
Hold
out
on,
of
question.
excuses?
hold on, bro. Because you asked the question and you didn't even use context. You asked why Clint Capella was traded. He wasn't traded because of Russ, bro. It was because of the spacing on the floor. He clogged up the paint.
Because of
That's
Russ.
why.
because
No,
of
Because
Russ.
of
no,
Russ.
that
Come
wasn't,
on, man. Y'all are insane.
bro.
Because
You
of
mean to
So you
tell me
Russ.
didn't know
Russ
the
is the
stats
reason
that
why
he
they
had with
traded Clint
Capella when he
Capella?
was still there, right? You didn't know those
That don't
stats,
make
do
no
you?
sense. Why was the
They
spacing?
didn't
So
have
why was the
spacing
spacing
problems
different?
Listen, the Rockets
until
were
Russ
way
got
too
there. How come they
compelling,
didn't have
Russell.
spacing
Hold on,
problems with
Domis.
I
CP3?
remember.
How come they didn't have spacing
Hold on.
problems
Let me
with
get this point on
CP3?
real quick.
Come on,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on.
What?
Look,
Hold on,
y'all
Domis.
are
You
obviously
So
so
Domis,
biased
hold on.
toward
arguing.
Russell
Bro,
Westbrook.
do you
Y'all
know
ask me if
what
I'm
you're
a
Hold
hater.
on.
talking
Y'all
about,
ask me if
Y'all,
I'm a
dog?
hater
Like
going
Bro,
you
against
you
Russell
know
Westbrook
what you
lovers.
are.
That's why
Nah,
nothing
don't
y'all
start
say
these
is credible.
excuses. I was
Nothing
done with
y'all
these
say is
excuses
credible because
after.
y'all just
I
jock
need
like
one mic.
Westbrook
I
no
need
matter
one
what.
mic so the
Y'all
listeners
just
can
gonna
I
hear.
jock
get.
the
I
dude no
don't
matter
believe
what.
y'all. Domis,
It's
hold
gonna
on,
blow
Domis.
up. It's gonna blow up
Hold on,
again, and
Domis.
y'all gonna have another
Domis.
excuse. But
Domis, let me
y'all have fun
Let me
circle
ask him a
jerking to
question.
Westbrook. But
hold
it's
on,
Hold on,
gonna
hold
be
Domis.
on,
Let me
hold
it's
on.
ask you a
gonna
question,
Circle
Domis.
jerk.
Hold on.
Damn,
Young and
I'm
heavy.
Domis.
Hold on.
making
Well,
this
hold on,
Wait.
up,
hold on,
bro.
Domis.
Can I say
We
something?
stay up here real quick,
Yeah,
Domis.
don't
Go
leave.
ahead,
So
bro.
so you're
Cecil,
saying
when you say something, don't make
And
it
he
3 minutes.
left.
I
Oh
all
no,
right,
he's still
Ashley.
here. He's still here.
Uh,
Go ahead, C.
y'all want me off the
my
stage because I
question.
said
No,
something
no,
against
Domis,
what
no.
y'all
this is
Stay,
saying.
bro.
Jumbotron.
Now
Hey,
You're
don't leave.
100% right.
Don't leave.
you're saying he got traded and all that. This is the reason why he got traded. Okay, can you walk me through each team on why he got traded? And talk to me as if I don't know
Please
anything.
do it. Please. That's what I've been
Please
waiting
do.
for.
Why did he
And
get
don't be
traded from
Googling
OKC to
nothing.
Houston to Washington, and
Yo, shooter,
Washington
how
to
you
LA?
beat me to it, dog?
Because it doesn't work.
Bro,
It does
answer the
not
question
work
on
Because
the
of
why.
jumbo
Why
Why
did
you
it?
shot.
didn't
Why
have a
didn't it
why?
work?
Look at the
Answer
screen.
that.
Is that
You
your
do
final
not tell me to
answer?
answer the question, and then when I answer, you
Is that
start
your
hollering and
I
That's
screaming.
the
know. Is
jumbo
that your
I
shot.
final
get
Answer
two
answer?
words
why
out.
Oh God, y'all. I
Yeah,
can't.
y'all.
I need the community and the listeners to be able to hear this. He is trying to give an answer. We gotta let him talk, y'all. So go ahead and give your answer. I believe the question was for you to detail each time Russ got traded and why. Was that correct, Shooter?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what
All
Cecil
right.
asked.
So that's what we're looking for from you, Damas. Let him have the mic, y'all.
Let him
The
answer, and I'm
reason
gonna
why he
respond.
gets traded
Please.
from each team, and it doesn't take that much detail. Yes, there's slightly different stories behind why he got traded from each team, but at the end of the day, teams are willing to trade him. It does not work out, and he gets moved on to the next place. When he left now obviously the OKC was the only place where it wasn't necessarily because it wasn't working, at least not an OKC
right
guy.
now. ISO right now.
Oh
Please.
shit. Oh shit.
No, it's
I've
the
been
ISIS
waiting for
between
this
me and
all
him,
night.
Joy.
Please let me
Please.
talk to him one-on-one.
No, I got you,
Joy,
but let
don't do
me
it to him.
answer. Like I asked a
Jumbotron,
question.
Yeah, I'm about to
Jumbotron.
say
He's a hater. He's
let
a hater.
Cecil
Jumbotron.
let Cecil rock with him. Go ahead.
I want to know a timeline on why he got traded. Don't tell me. Do not tell me because it didn't work. Give me context on why it didn't work. Each team, since you know his contract situation, since you know how many years that he's been traded, each year's contract. Okay, cool. Give me the context on why this man got traded from each and every team. Why didn't it work? Please tell me.
All right, since you're trying to dictate my answers to me, because I'm answering your question, I want you to tell me. Well, actually, no, I don't want you to tell me because I know
No.
Bro, don't ask a
Just
I know
question
answer.
what
on a
you
question,
look.
bro.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Bro, don't ask that,
He
bro.
doesn't know. So go ahead.
At the end of the day, when Russ goes to a team, he's ball dominant. He can't shoot.
So you
He's
avoided the
limited.
question.
He gets traded from each team because they don't want him anymore.
I disagree with
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my
I
god.
So
disagree.
can I help
Cecil,
Agree,
that
bro.
nigga's
answer?
not gonna answer. He can't
I
answer your
also
question.
disagree.
Negro, did you go ahead and finish your points? Go ahead.
So now that I can't answer that question, can I ask y'all questions, or is it just you asking me questions that are
I
framed in a
think a
certain
fair
way
back
Sure,
and
ask
so
forth
us
is
that you
I
can
was
make
fair.
your
actually going
argument?
to give you.
Are you?
The
Can I
truth.
ask questions too, or is it just
Yes,
that
Yeah,
you
I
are?
think
yes.
a fair back
Are
and
you
forth
just
is
going to
fair.
ask questions that are framed in a
Ask the
certain way
questions, bro.
so that it makes your argument look good?
Ask your
Yes,
question,
Because
bro.
there's
Ask the
always
ask the
an
question,
extra
bro.
questions,
excuse
please.
behind. There's
Negro,
always an extra
ask
story
the
behind why
question,
Russ
man.
gets
Why
You
aren't
moved.
you
But at the
can't
end
telling
of the
us
day, he
answer.
gets
that?
Just
moved.
ask the
You're
question.
just
At-
telling us,
Just ask the
bro. You
question,
shouldn't
can
just
bro.
I
ask.
ask a
I don't want
question
to
or
hear
no?
facts.
Can I ask
Yes,
a
Please
question or
bro.
ask the
no?
question,
Or is this
Dom.
one?
Damas, we said 3 times you can ask the question.
Please.
Please,
God damn.
can y'all please not come off the mic and let him ask this question, y'all, please.
Since your question is biased in a way where to make it look like, oh, Russ, there's always an excuse.
It was
Because
a
yes,
simple
if you
question. What are you talking
let
about?
me finish let me finish what I'm saying, because I'm
You're
gonna ask
making
you
a
a question.
soliloquy, bro.
Can I finish
Please
what
let him finish,
Just
please.
let him answer the question.
you say? I
Please
ask
let him answer the
I'm
question.
saying a soliloquy. I say 3 words and I get cut off.
Oh my
So how
God!
can I
Go,
say a
go, go,
soliloquy?
go, go, go,
It's
go.
Please
impossible
let
for
him
me to
talk.
have a soliloquy in this space. It's literally impossible because I say
Okay,
3 words
ask
and I get cut off. So it's
your
impossible.
question, bro. Shut up,
Let
please.
me finish. Can I say 3 sentences?
Bro, we're not in high
Bro,
school. Please
exactly, dog.
shut.
Ask
No,
your question.
please. No. I need everybody else to shut the hell up and let him answer. Like we're not in school, dog. Like be quiet and let him talk. Go ahead, Negro. Damas.
All right. Like I said, the questions are framed in a certain way to make it, because there's always an extra excuse. There's always a story where Russ wanted to trade or this, that, and the other. But my question is, since we're going to ask questions that are framed certain ways, why can't Russ get out the first round every year? Let's eliminate the Rockets year because we know the excuse is the injury, even though I don't buy that. That's why he was sat out the first round, because he was injured, but he was supposedly healthy in the second round. Otherwise, why come back? But why can't Russ, since you asked me my question, I can't answer it. Fine, I can't answer it. I admit it. Now you ask my question. Why can't Russ get out the first round without KD? Why can't he get out the first round? Why
Because
has
he
he
doesn't
had
have.
Harden, LeBron
He got
James,
out of the first
Anthony
round
Davis,
with
and he
Harden.
can't get out the first round? Now go ahead and answer that question. Why can't he
They
get out
didn't.
the
They
first
didn't make
round?
the fucking playoffs,
Because
dummy.
Russ can't shoot, right?
Hey,
That's
bro,
why,
hold
right?
on, Cecil. Stop answering the question. He said, "Why didn't he make the fucking playoffs with the
Did
Lakers? They
Kyrie
didn't make
make
the
the play
playoffs."
out the first
They
round
didn't
his
make the
first year
playoffs
by
with the
himself?
Lakers, so
I mean, I'm giving the
and with
answer
the
he
Wizards, he
wants.
played the Sixers, who were like the
A
number one
question.
And
seed.
as a matter of fact, I'm gonna do it like you
He
did
asked.
me. Go into
No,
detail why he can't get out the first round. Go into
you asked
detail.
about the Lakers. They
Going
didn't make
deep.
the
they are.
playoffs, nigga.
They gonna go in the
Lakers
fucking
couldn't
playoff.
make the play. Well, I'm sorry. The Wizards just aren't beating the
And the
Sixers,
Wizards
bro.
were
Like,
8th seed.
I'm
What the hell
sorry.
you want them to do? Beat a 1 seed? I mean, really.
I could tell you, they're not beating no
Hey, y'all really
team.
gonna
That was
keep
a team.
entertaining this
Him
fucking
and
hating ass nigga?
Come on,
the
man.
Trailblazers were the 4th and 5th seed. They were basically equal seeds, damn near. Why
That's
is he
literally
better
all
than
he
James
is,
And
though.
then
Harden?
Like,
besides
what?
that,
What?
this
What?
team
Because
got
he doesn't have
swept.
a he doesn't have
I
a
just had
point
to
guard.
Who's
listen to
better?
that.
Paul
How
George
long
or
y'all gonna
CJ
entertain this
McCollum?
conversation,
And
bro?
then the
Who's
Sixers got
better,
beat
Paul
last
George or
week. What's
CJ
the
McCollum?
point?
Name
Why did
5
Dame beat his
supporting
ass
cast.
in 5 games
And
and
then he
wave
got
goodbye?
swept the next round, bro. What's the point?
I see what this is.
Negro, go
You're
ahead and name
focusing
5
on
players on
one,
that
like,
team.
individual talent. You're not naming teams.
No, bro. No, I'm gonna do you like you. No, don't
Exactly.
answer the
He's
question.
right.
Can't
There
Bro,
answer
you
my
go.
we
question.
can
Go into
sit here.
detail. Why?
Bro,
No.
why
Go
was
into
Dame
detail
and
why
the
you can't.
Blazers
Go
after
into
that
detail.
same
Go
series
into
against the
detail on these
Warriors? Why were
two.
they up in the fourth quarter, every fourth quarter, and they still got swept? I mean, we could ask questions all fucking day, bro.
Wait,
Okay, so
hold
but
on,
you
bro.
answer me
Stop it.
questions. No,
Stop it. Stop.
no. Because
Please.
if
Let
I
me
said
say
you can answer,
something.
you can
Please let
ask
me
me
say
questions
something.
all day.
Because
So,
y'all
but
keep
now when I
entertaining
ask
this
you
freaking
questions,
clown.
we can ask questions
Y'all
all
keep
Hey,
day.
let
That
That's
entertaining
the
Joy
guy's
this
way I
mic
do
talk.
is
clown
it.
and I'm
insane,
finna go.
bro.
Yeah, his
Listen.
mic is on HD right now. Let Joy
Listen,
talk.
let me say something, bro. Because I've been
Joy,
letting
go ahead,
Cecil
Joy.
and Kizzy and everybody freaking cook. Let me say something real fast. Y'all keep entertaining this freaking buffoon. Now listen, here's my question for you, Negro. Listen, here's my question for you.
Damas.
So I'm not calling him his full name. That's freaking. That's crazy.
Oh,
So
Damas.
listen.
Negro.
So listen. So listen. So listen. So listen. It's really interesting that
Negro is crazy.
you stood on the fact that everybody keep trading him. That's because he it don't work. It don't work. It don't work. But when Cecil asked you why it didn't work, you couldn't answer it. Therefore, if you don't have real proof onto what you're saying, it's hate. Because you don't even have real proof onto why you said what you said earlier. Because what you said, you can't give a real answer to why it didn't work. So where's your what part? Where are you standing on the fact that it didn't work? You said you couldn't answer the
Negro.
question. So what are you standing on when it comes to we saying it didn't work? What are you standing on? Please.
And you moved the goalpost like 3 times, bro. So
Like
And then he proceeded to ask us a question
don't
because he
let him
wanted
get like this,
details.
bro. He stood on the fact it didn't work, and he got traded in 5 teams in 5 years, all that crap. Make him stand on it. Don't let him get like this,
Okay.
bro.
So no. Let me say this. Let
Not
me
to
say this.
mention, hold on really quick, Negro. Not to
Okay.
mention, most of us in this space and in other spaces, specifically on the TSS and network, we've all acknowledged that Russ is not the same player. You know
For
what I'm saying?
sure.
Like that's not. It's
Everybody
not
knows he's
when are
not the
y'all
same
gonna
player.
face the music? When are y'all gonna, decide to live in your truth? You're not. You're saying that amongst people that
Living your
literally
truth is
talk this
crazy.
every day. Like, so we shut up, Cecil. We know that he's not the same player. I mean, but a lot of people can contribute that again to the bad situation in LA. People can contribute that. The only person that's still the same damn player after all of these years is LeBron James, and that is to an extent. You know what I'm saying? Because of his injuries, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm confused as to what you're actually. I just wanted to make that
him
point right
stand
there.
on what the heck he said.
Yeah,
Don't
I just
let
wanted
him
to,
get away with this, bro.
like,
He stood
nobody's
on it. Make
Yeah,
him
like,
not
stand
how
Russ
on
can
it.
lovers in
Explain
he
here.
do
why.
That's for
fit?
sure.
Explain why or it's hate.
Well, he
Literally.
said he didn't know how. He said he couldn't.
He
That
didn't,
y'all
he
got him
didn't
That
know
on
means
how.
that.
it's hate. Make him say it. The heck?
He said he
So
got him on
it's
that. He
funny
said
to
that
me.
though. He
It's
said
funny to me that Joy, a known Westbrook stan,
Hey,
is
hey,
saying that
calm
I'm a
down. Now,
hater.
y'all freaking know
If
me.
my
That's
if
number
my
one. I don't
opinions are
know who you
based on
is,
hate,
Negro.
your
I don't
opinions
know
are
who the
based on
heck you is,
stanism.
bruh.
Your opinions are based on stanism. So if I'm not credible because I'm a so-called
What the
hater,
heck is
you're
Stanism?
not credible because you're a so-called
That
Westbrook
is not
D
how
rider.
Oh
facts.
You're
That's
a
my
shit.
Westbrook
point.
D
I'm
rider.
using
So what's
facts.
the
I'm
difference?
using
You are
facts.
not
You're not.
credible
That's
from
the
Really?
beginning
difference.
here.
I
I'm
hate
about
you
to share
can't
some stuff
You
with
defend
the
have been
yourself
saying
Jumbotron
not
that's
without
one
full of
thing
being
this
facts,
called a
entire
What?
time.
and
So,
What
people
are
can
you
take.
talking about? I'm
so
using
wait.
facts to defend my freaking
I'm just
points.
saying
What the
this,
heck are you
bro.
using?
You said Clint
What gotta
Capella
do
got traded.
with
You
me
said
being
Clint
biased?
Capella
Fuck
got
out of here.
traded. However, the spacing got better on the floor once they traded Clint Capella.
I know,
The
but the
spacing
big
was much
reason
better,
was because
much better on the
Can I
floor.
say something?
but his
Not
argument
to
is that
mention,
his
Capella
because of
got
his
no
lack of
post
shooting.
moves. Like, he
Like
just
Yeah,
an
but
alley oop.
Wait,
no, but his
So
point
they
is
were
that
his
the
much better
spacing got
but
offensively
y'all.
once
better
they
so
traded
his
Clint
because
lack of
Capella.
Russ
shooting
can't shoot.
has been the issue on every single
That's what his
organization he's been
argument
on.
is.
And
It's
wasn't Russ
not
averaging like
true.
20?
It's just not true. true.
Oh, I know
You
it's not
had
true.
Russell
I just want him
Westbrook
to say
as
it again.
starting
floor.
center
Stop.
and
Hey,
Daniel Gafford. You
Westbrook.
thought that's gonna be Philly for real?
correct me if
Like,
I'm
what are
wrong.
we doing? Heck
Russ
out
was
of here. And
averaging
he was injured.
wasn't Russ averaging like 27 a game with the Rockets?
Right?
Yeah, but with
He
Yep.
was his
before
most
the
efficient year
Capella
on top of
trade,
that. His most
before the
efficient year,
Capella
You
literally.
know
trade,
what I'm saying? Like Russ was
he wasn't
hooping
as
for the
good.
Rockets. So I didn't get your point with
Look,
the whole trading for
I
the
got
He
one
Rockets.
wasn't
last
as
thing to
good.
say.
He
I
got
got one last
COVID,
thing to
and then
say,
he
and I'm
was
gonna
also
bounce because
injured in
this
the
Hold on,
this
hold
is
on.
playoffs
We
to
got
get
not
to
one
the
this
last
is a
thing. We got
Lakers.
one
completely
last thing, man. Hold on. Let him talk. Let him
non-productive
talk.
space.
The team was worse with
Because you
him
didn't come in
before
here and do
Capella.
what you was trying to do.
And then I see this
I
one
think
dude
he
was
You
did.
going.
have
I
You
think he
was
did
listen,
too.
So wait,
you
wait.
listen,
going
listen.
through my
You didn't make not one point this
It's a
entire
non-productive
time.
Look,
based
again, all that screaming, I can't make a point in here because all that hollering and
You
screaming.
haven't answered the question.
Look,
bro.
Okay, Uncle.
Wait,
look.
it's a
I
non-productive
just
space
shared.
because you said what you said.
This is my last sentence because y'all, it's no way to have a conversation with y'all.
Okay.
For
That's
those
your
who
last
are
sentence right there.
listening,
That's fair.
for those who are listening, and those who are not just blind stands, I shared 2 YouTube videos in the Jumbotron. These were not made by me. This is not my secret YouTube channel. I'm not secretly Coach Nick. These are channels that are full of stats and full of analysis and full of video evidence.
That's been
These are
debunked.
videos from 6 and 7 years ago, 5
And
years
it's
ago.
been debunked multiple
And it's
times.
clips of Westbrook doing the same things he was doing in LA, throwing the
They've
ball
been
over the
debunked
I'm
backboard.
done.
multiple
He's a
times.
casual.
Doing
He's a
all these
casual.
things.
That's it.
So
Leave him
so
alone.
for those who
Next
want
topic.
facts,
Yeah,
for
we
those who
don't
want
like
Next
facts about
topic.
hold
Westbrook,
on, hold on.
watch the YouTube videos from
Dumb
5 and 6
stuff.
years
We
ago.
know
So
it,
this is
bro.
not stuff that
We're
just
not
That's
saying
the
a
nothing
problem.
Laker
You're
new.
fan
watching
that's just hating
YouTube
on
and
him.
not the actual
All that
freaking
emotion
game.
and screaming
That's
you
the
see that she
problem right
doing
there.
is
You're
because she
watching
can't handle the
YouTube
facts.
freaking
All
clips
that
and not the
hollering,
You gotta
actual
all
game.
that
laugh
That's your
about
hollering
freaking
that.
and
problem.
hooping
Heck out of here. That's your
and
problem.
screaming and hollering out the top
I'm
of your
not gonna
lungs.
keep yelling and
It's
screaming and
basketball,
bringing it
Joy.
into your
Joy,
freaking
it's
shit call
basketball.
that
It's
you're a
okay. It'll
casual.
be okay, Joy. It's basketball.
No,
It's okay.
you're
It's
a
just a
casual.
sport.
You ain't
It's
watching
okay.
basketball. That's your
It's
freaking
okay.
problem.
Calm
You're not into
down. Calm
basketball.
down.
We need to
Joy, he
Calm
transition.
doesn't
down.
know
I
what
don't
he's
want to
talking
fight you
about.
over basketball.
We need to transition.
I mean, for one, you ain't gonna fight her over nothing.
We
Cause
need
you
to
right.
transition.
Yeah. So we're gonna transition to something else. Cause ain't nobody doing none of that to
Let's
gang at all.
let's calm down.
Yeah.
All right. Let's transition. Is everybody okay? Welcome to Sports After
Shit
Dark
was
with Kevin.
ridiculous. Y'all
Joy not
Next,
entertain.
okay, but y'all have a good one.
next
It's
topic.
ridiculous. Y'all
Thank
entertain
you
that
for
shit that
listen.
damn
Thank you for
long.
being a bold,
At
courageous
this point, it
soul,
was
It's
funny,
Libra.
man.
ridiculous that y'all. It's
Listen,
ridiculous y'all entertain that shit that damn long. But okay.
Yeah.
listen. Look, I just wanted to
I
moderate.
thought he had some details, and this man came with
Yeah,
no
that's what we were
details.
waiting on, bro.
Yeah, we
Like
I
was
was
waiting
we're
on
waiting
hoping,
on the
context. They
details.
will. We
Like
didn't get
Y'all
that.
there's
can tell
nothing
he
wrong
like,
with
I
had
that.
was
none.
trying to
How
get a
long y'all gonna wait for the
one-on-one.
shit?
I was trying to get a one-on-one with him as far as answering the direct question,
You
and he
wasn't gonna
didn't.
answer.
I had hope. I had a little bit of hope. That's why I was hoping he would
Ain't no
say
freaking
it.
hope. I just wanted him to admit he was a hater. That's all I freaking wanted.
By the way, people, if you're not in the community, if you slide over,
I slide that in there right
uh,
quick, shooter.
you know what I mean, slide in there right quick. And
Yeah,
y'all
let's go.
opinions
Y'all
is
do that.
definitely being heard on Spotify and YouTube. It's up in the Jumbotron. Make sure y'all subscribe. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Much love to
for
y'all.
sure. So let's transition because I do want to talk about which teams are under the most pressure to do something this year after all of the trades, the moves. Let's save the
The
Clippers.
city of
I don't
LA,
think I don't know.
both teams.
Y'all say the Clippers ain't all that, so they shouldn't be
Lakers,
up under no
Clippers,
pressure.
and Suns.
I don't see the Lakers under pressure.
Yeah, because
Yes.
you heard what LeBron just said.
Yes.
No.
I
The
don't
Yeah, I
think
most
they're
would
under
say,
pressure.
important 23 games of his
yeah,
career. He said that.
and LeBron
Wait,
said
he
that.
said
So
what again?
He
he said,
said this is going to be the most important games. It's the
yeah,
next 23 games, the most
With all
important
the
games
LeBron
of his
also said he
career.
was
trades,
listening to the
and
Migos in
he
2006.
with the
not trying to miss the
contracts
play.
coming up,
He
all
not trying
this
to miss the
stuff, it's a
playoffs
lot of
back to
pressure.
back either. So yeah, we got some pressure
Let's
on him
talk
for
about
sure.
the East first. What teams are under the most pressure in the East?
I'll say
Are we
Boston.
saying why are we saying Boston when they
Milwaukee first.
I agree with
Milwaukee?
Milwaukee
Yeah,
Milwaukee
it's
Why?
already
Milwaukee
Milwaukee.
number
won.
one.
How
I'm
Milwaukee?
about to say
Why
because
Milwaukee
No,
number one?
this
listen,
year.
the
This
reason
year?
why is because they were injured last season. This is my opinion, not his. I don't know why he thinks this, but in my opinion, the reason why I think they're under the most pressure is because they didn't have Chris Middleton last year in the playoffs, and they're going to have him this year in the playoffs. And I want to see them go against the reason a lot of people were saying that Boston would have never beat Milwaukee if they weren't healthy. So now that they're back healthy, now we're finna see who the better team is.
That first run, they run to the championship, and when they won it all, that don't hold no weight. It doesn't hold no weight
That's
to me.
another one
Yep.
too. That's another
It
one
don't
too.
hold no weight
Facts.
to me.
Yep.
Why not, J. Will?
I think in the East is Philly
I
with the
can hear
most
myself
pressure.
Me
think
too.
again.
I was gonna
Finally.
say the Sixers for sure.
Nobody takes Philly
Philly.
seriously.
nobody takes. I'm about to say
No,
nobody
but
takes
Philly
Philly
doesn't
I
win. They
agree.
can
serious.
lose Harden
The
this
people who take
offseason.
Philly.
I,
Only
I
But
people
that
who
like
doesn't
take
change the
Philly
fact they got
serious
a lot of
are Philly
pressure,
fans.
man.
what
Heck out of
makes you
here,
feel
Mark.
like they got a lot of pressure though, Mark?
I mean, James Harden obviously is not getting any younger. Joel Embiid has been a guy that we know is really great in the regular season, but in the playoffs, kind of comes up a little short, man. And then obviously the whole Doc Rivers angle Russell, like he won that one championship nobody really respects because he had an all-time great team. I don't know, man. I just feel like they got
Then
a lot
they
of
then they
pressure
always
still
they
on them.
always lose in the second round, so that's another thing.
Always lose in the second round.
And that's
Yeah,
another
They
thing.
ain't even played.
I
You
They
got
can't
a
ain't
say
even
point. You got
Milwaukee
a
because
played
they
point.
the
already
championship yet.
won, so they got a lot of pressure still. But they won
That shit
one.
don't hold no weight,
Boston is
Mark.
still.
It doesn't
But
hold no
why
Man,
weight,
doesn't it
man.
hold weight? Why you
why
keep
doesn't the
saying
whole
that, J.
weight?
Will?
Bro, don't
Injuries.
hold no weight. Look at go look at their
They played. They played. Okay, who was injured on the Suns?
The Suns wasn't even for the Suns was frauds. They got there, but they got their lucky.
Yeah,
They
the Suns
got
were
there. They
frauds.
got there in a fortunate situation.
Yeah, I'm about to
Weren't they
say
the best team that
Nigga,
year? Like,
no,
like
nigga,
they wasn't.
weren't they like top 3
They
seed that year?
wasn't.
that,
They were 2
What, the
seed.
year the
bro.
Suns went to the
Every
finals?
Yes. What
Yeah, they
because
was
of
the
their
number
seeding?
one seed.
They,
Yeah,
oh,
they
like
were
they
man,
two.
weren't. They
they was
weren't.
not.
They
They
were
was not
two
the number one
seed.
seed with the Jazz.
What
They
were
were the
they? The
two
one. They were at
seed.
least. They were at least a
Wait,
top
time
3
out. The
seed.
Suns wasn't the best team in the
The
league that year they
Jazz was
went
the
to the finals?
No,
number one
It
in the
wasn't.
West.
the
Yeah,
Suns were the
Jazz.
Oh
two
It
yeah,
seed.
was
yeah,
the
yeah,
The
yeah.
Jazz.
You're
You're
Jazz was
right.
right.
number
You're
one
Okay.
in the
right.
West.
Okay. What seed was
You're
the
right, Jay
Suns
Will. You're
though?
right.
They were the
Wait,
two
So
wait.
my
seed. They
whole
were the
thing
two
about
seed.
Oh, yeah, but
No,
the two
I
when
don't
seed.
every
understand how
hey
that's.
when everybody make
They
it
played
about
against the second seed
when
and won.
everybody making
Like
it
everybody was kind of calling for the
when
Suns to win
everybody
that series.
when everybody make
No,
this
but the
shit
Suns
about
didn't. The Suns didn't play
when
nobody.
everybody make this shit about seeding, the fucking Atlanta Hawks with with fucking Kyle Korver and Paul Millsap and Al Horford,
Did you use?
they
I
was
only
they was
brought
at, they
that
was
up,
the
Hmm.
J.
top
Will,
of the
because did you
they
use the
was at
word overrated or that they weren't good? I heard somebody say that about the Suns, and I don't say how you can say
No,
that when they
their
were
run
having.
was
They had a
overrated.
solid year
Their
all year
run,
and finished
their
out as
run
the
was
second
okay.
overrated.
seed.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to tell you, you know how many teams finished like first seed, second seed throughout history, and they really wasn't truly having contenders because they didn't really have a guy. That's a lot of teams in the league. So that year, the Clippers had a true superstar. The Lakers had Anthony Davis and LeBron with a true superstar on that roster. Jokic was coming into his own as a superstar, and he didn't have his cast on him. So the Suns got fortunate and went through a hobbled Western Conference. That
And
And
I'm
doesn't
gonna hop
that
Kawhi
out
was
real
doesn't
quick.
mean
You can
that
ask
doesn't
somebody else.
this what they did in the regular season doesn't. I don't know why people think what you do in the regular season proves you're ready to be some type of championship contender when you get to the playoffs. I don't know why we still stuck in that world. So that's what I said about the Suns. So he played the Suns in the finals. No one thought they was going to get there. No one had them penciled in. Everybody had the Clippers or the Lakers healthy. There was no Warriors that year either. So next year comes, the Suns get their ass obliterated by the fucking Mavericks. Everybody thought the Suns was clearly the better team, and they got their ass fucking whooped by 40 in Game 7. Are you niggas coming off the mute and saying, "Oh, the Suns of the fucking truth"? No, nigga, they got their ass whooped. So at the end of the day,
hmm
Giannis beat a team no one thought was true contenders or championship contenders in the first round. They beat the Hobble Heat. The Heat was not fucking healthy. They came into the playoffs really fucked up. Okay, Jimmy had back spasms and everything, and they was just better than them as a team that year. Brooklyn, y'all already know the situation with that. Kyrie Irving goes down. James Harden has a fucking hamstring. Kevin Durant tries to be a fucking hero and pull that shit out of his ass. He couldn't do it because at the end of the day, his team is outmatched. Then he gets to the Eastern Conference Finals. Ain't none of y'all up gonna tell me that the Hawks really had a fucking chance to beat Milwaukee. No, y'all did not fucking think that. And then Trae Young also got hurt in that series, so the series got even easier. That first ring don't hold no fucking weight to me. So I need to see Giannis in a situation where it's elite competition. Because the last time I saw this nigga against elite competition was against the Raptors when he wet the fucking bed. Miami Heat in 2020 when he wet the fucking bed. Show me a series where Giannis has showed up in an elite competition
What
situation.
about the
Now,
Celtics, J. Will,
last year,
last
I
year?
give you that.
Last year against
Last
Boston?
year, I
I'm about
give
to
you
say he
that.
showed up
Last
against Boston
year,
He
last
was
year.
He
mad
definitely showed
inefficient.
up
He was
against
mad
Boston.
inefficient, but he still played relatively well. So I give you that series, but he didn't win it because he didn't have his team. So I think if he's the best player in the world, because I don't know this world has changed and this era is changing. When you're the best player in the fucking world and people think that, you're gonna always have the most pressure if your team can go win it all. So if he's in the playoffs with as the best player, his team is fully healthy. I think they're even with Boston. I think they people can say they're slightly better, but I think they're even with Boston. If the best player in the world don't come out of the fucking East, that is a problem. Philly hasn't came out of the second round. I'm not gonna put pressure on some niggas that haven't came out of the second round. I'm sorry, Joel Embiid don't got me sold. James Harden, it's we know James Harden's backstory, but he's still a great player. But they're not somebody to put pressure on. Now they got expectations, hell yeah, but
But Jay
crazy
Will,
So
what
pressure?
let so
about
No,
the
let me
I
fact
don't know
that
about
the
that.
roster could change for Philly if they lose? Like Harden could leave or something like that. Because I've
yeah
been hearing
Yeah,
that.
that's expectations. But
yeah.
I'm saying they roster. Do you really think they got it? Are you really penciling them guys in to beat Boston and Milwaukee?
I mean, I will say if Embiid is healthy, they got a chance against both teams
I'm not picking the
Embiid
Sixers,
ain't
because he's
beat
that
bro.
dominant.
Celtics.
I'm
But
not picking the
I'm
Sixers.
asking
Embiid beat the
you this,
Celtics
Jay
never
Will,
ever.
because you said that you don't count. You said you don't count Giannis's first
I
ring
counted
because
it
he
on
played
whole
against
weight.
the.
I want everybody to make it sure.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right. So don't hold weight. So do you feel like do you feel the same way with Steph's first ring that it don't hold weight?
Yes.
Okay, respect.
Fair enough.
That's
What
fair
is the
enough.
difference between pressure and
I
expectations?
think expectations is something it's something you expect out of yourself, your team. narratives are built around. Pressure is something like it gotta happen, or you're getting killed, you're getting slandered, no matter what, because of what we think of you. Like if we think highly of you and you don't get that done, you are underperforming when the bright lights are on. Philly doesn't. Philly, they have expectations, but do people think highly of them as well to put pressure on them? That's how I
It
see
But
depends on who
But I
you
think
talk
it's like,
to.
Not with Glenn out there
yeah, that's what I was
coaching.
gonna say, Mark.
It depends on who you talk to. I've seen
Okay,
a lot of people that think
respect.
Philly can
For
make
sure.
conference
Who think
finals.
what
There's some
what
people that
what
think
what
Philly can
teams
make the
what teams
conference
do you
finals.
think should fear Philly?
Say it again.
Nobody fears Philly.
What teams do you think should look at Philly as, oh snap, we're playing them?
What, in the East?
Yeah.
I mean, anybody outside of
All of
Boston.
them.
Don't mention Miami.
Anyone outside of
Yeah,
Dallas?
I saw the Sixers live versus the Lakers. They're damn good. I mean, Embiid's as good as anybody.
All right,
Hard and him
man.
are great together. I mean, they got a nice team. They got
Mike,
a
stop
very
this.
nice team.
Stop.
All right. Okay.
Stop
Okay.
what?
I mean,
Okay.
I'm
Anybody
sick of
outside
you,
of the
bro.
Bucks
You've
and
been tapping
Celtics
out
I
nice.
could
feel like
probably be
only
afraid of
Shut
Haven't
Philly.
the
only
gotten
team
to
hell
I
the
up.
see Joy
Clippers.
only team
Fuck the
Joy I can
Clippers, those
see
bum ass
is the
Clippers.
Bucks and the
Who gives a
Celtics
shit
are the
about the
two teams
Clippers?
that
Wait,
that
watch
would be
yourself,
like
Mike. We're
Clippers
gonna
I
whoop
lost
gave
that
you an
to.
ass.
opinion.
I
You're
can't
telling me
even
to
We're gonna
shut
whoop
up.
that
Why
understand
don't you
that
ass.
shut
because
up?
Mike got his
Yeah.
freaking put a freaking
Like
muzzle
I
on
say
Mike,
him.
one
man, we're
thing.
gonna whoop that
George,
ass,
Yeah,
are
Mike.
you
stop. Hey,
like
y'all, stop
envious of
Boogie
my
saying that.
man
knowledge
coming
or
April
something? Are
5th,
you like
Mike.
jealous?
Yeah,
I've seen everything
I'll
since
say.
The Boogie
I am
man
not
coming
Is
April
that
jealous
your
of the
5th.
problem?
pressure,
Dreams
Because you
and
haven't
Boogie.
seen
nightmares,
anything. You're
Mike.
like a
Okay, why everything gotta go left? Y'all ain't
Yeah.
drinking. Everybody pull up a shot. What is it? Tuesday. Listen, I shouldn't be encouraging this behavior. Y'all gotta calm down. Pull up a shot. Get some Jack Daniels, some Migos. Get some Hitney in your system. Whatever. Do what y'all gotta do because y'all are on 10. And we, you know what I'm saying? We just talking sports, y'all. Just calm down. Get a shot or something. You know what I'm saying? Put one in the air. Do whatever it is y'all need to do.
Can I just say this real quick?
Sure.
And I'm kind of talking to Jay Will. I think the way we're looking at pressure is a little different because the way I'm looking at it, like you're looking at it as far as expectations go, and I understand that. But at the same time, I mean, outside of Boston, Milwaukee, I think we're pretty clear that Philly is that third team. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that they could make the conference finals if they upset one of them in the second round. And, it depends on matchups and circumstances, right? But the way I look at the pressure is the way the contract, the way the roster is constructed. Philly has three guys that are making over $30 million this year. Tobias Harris, James Harden, and Joel Embiid. And two of those guys are a little older. And then Embiid, we know his injury history. They have to at least make the conference finals, in my opinion. Even though I do think Boston and Milwaukee are both better, but that still doesn't change, to me, the level of pressure they have, considering how they constructed their roster, especially when they got rid of Jimmy a couple years ago, when they obviously lost to Kawhi on that crazy shot in Game 7. So that's the way I kind of look at it, but I know you look at it a little differently, but I think we're not too far off, though.
No, I agree with you. I feel your whole point. I just think I don't think highly of Philly, and I think a lot of people.
Is anybody talking?
Yeah, Jay Will is. If you can't hear him,
Jay
Yeah,
Will.
Jay was
drop
talking.
drop down, shooter. I'll bring you back up. Go ahead, Jay Will.
Jay Will drop.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I
Yes.
can hear
I
you.
can.
Y'all can hear me.
Ashley.
All right, cool.
I had dropped down for him.
Yeah, go ahead, Jay Will. Go
No, I
ahead.
was just telling Mark, like I feel you. I just think it come down to how highly you think of a team. So I think right now Philly's not think people don't think that highly of them. So the pressure is not going to be the same as I think as the best player in the world will be when he has a competent roster to go get it done. I think the pressure is still there. It's just
Are
not the
you
same.
think? Do you think that people aren't thinking highly of them, Jay Will? Real quick, do you think that people aren't thinking highly of them because they're not playing at this seemingly unbeatable level right now?
No, I think people don't think highly of them because of their track record. I think them not coming out of the second round each year, and then like also Joel Embiid has question marks. Like James Harden, everybody's wondering is he gonna be is he truly Harden? Will he not get injured? Like they got a whole bunch of questions that just not answered. So with the track history and there's a lot of question marks, people are not really that high on them. So I think with that being said, I can't put the same pressure that they would have as Milwaukee. Like I just think the best player in the world gonna always have the most pressure.
I came in here because I heard niggas say Isaiah Thomas was a better fit on the Clippers than
All
Oh,
right, who's I don't know.
What?
Nobody said that, bro.
Hey,
What?
good
What?
said
funny,
that,
G.
bro.
Are you
Good's a
okay?
real one though.
Goods,
Good.
Good, you
nobody said that,
wildin',
bro.
good.
Good. Are you hearing
Nah,
things?
Good. Are you
Isaiah
okay, bro?
Thomas is a
I had
better
to
fit,
make
bro. What you
sure,
saying?
like, no blast.
Nobody said that,
Wait,
bro.
which Isaiah Thomas, the little
Nobody
one?
said that.
Came in here a little late. I had to make sure no blasphemous shit was being.
Can we
Oh,
ask
Oh,
Phoenix?
you
good.
came in
Bro,
super
Goods
late,
came
Because
in
good.
here.
can we
J
ask
Will,
Goods.
I'm
Phoenix?
not
Phoenix is
hearing
actually
that,
a
Trust
bro.
and
Philly
believe.
fan.
If anybody
what
said
you
that,
not
I would be
hearing,
on their
bro?
head right now.
I'm
Trust
with
and believe
Mark.
that.
What up,
What's up,
Ev?
Ab?
I,
I apologize. God
I
damn.
said
What's
I
up,
respect
man?
it.
What's
Go
good,
ahead,
Ev?
go ahead, jump in,
Ass
Ev.
heavy
Talk
Mr.
the
targets
facts and
Facts
going
stats.
and
Make
on.
sure
stuff.
y'all follow Mr. Facts
Oh,
and
let
Stats.
me talk to my
At
No,
10
hold on.
a.m.
I was listening
Sunday
in
to
real
Sunday.
quick. J
hold
Will,
on,
so
ass up real quick, bro.
it
I,
sounds like Mark was saying that he thinks Philly got more pressure than Milwaukee.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that's what
don't
he
know if
said.
that's what he was saying.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
how, I mean, how are you saying? I get it, best player in the world, da da da, Giannis, da da da. I think more of it's stemming from you saying that you're basically not counting what he did pretty much 2 years ago, correct? Or
I
21.
counted, but I don't put too much weight on it.
Right. So, but as far as Philly aspect, you're going off your beliefs. Go off what the general population, or for the most part, people think about when it comes to Philly. And
People high on them, Ev.
not I'm
No.
talking when I'm saying general beliefs. I'm going back to a Mark point. All the moves and additions that they made this offseason as well to bolster that roster or the supporting cast around Embiid and what they can do. D'Anthony, PJ, obviously, not a high name or a good name now, but Trez. And now recently they just got who did they just get?
Jalen
Yeah,
McDaniels.
Jay, thank you, McDaniels. Even Harden, like so. I mean, they did all this around Joel Embiid over the last 2-3 years. How can you not think that the pressure is on him at a drastic or a high rate? I would probably even say more than Giannis, to be honest with you. We seen him win a championship, and I'm not discrediting. I mean, I understand the run. I understand what he did. I understand the team that he beat and the injuries and whatnot. I think it's more so on Embiid, if you ask me, than Giannis.
No,
Philly,
I hear you.
especially just to get to the conference
I hear
finals.
you. I just think at the end of the day, uh, the pressure for Philly can be a 9, and Milwaukee could just be a 10 for me. I don't think it's. I don't think
So,
it's.
so this is more so stemming from
Philly hasn't won in
this is
40
more so
years.
stemming
You
from
know
you got to
that,
see
right?
him do
It's
it.
been a
You got to
long
see him do
time.
it again, type shit, or like.
Yeah, this is more of a like. I don't think Giannis is truly like stamped as a true winner because of that run. So I think
man,
Okay.
with
bro,
me not stamping that,
me and Jay will gonna
with that being said, I look at this shit like, bro, you because I already said this shit. If he doesn't win this year, like I'm back. I don't do this shit, but I said it in your space. Like I'm back in the place where like the best player in the world is up for grabs. I've never
Hey,
did that
Will, is
shit.
KD a true
I've
winner?
never done that shit. Say what?
Is KD a true winner?
No, he's not.
Okay, I respect it. And that's all I need.
Okay.
I
Jay Will.
respect
So
He's
what if
consistent.
Giannis goes to the finals and
I don't
loses?
know because what did Giannis when he won that championship? What was his numbers? I
it.
also think it mattered how
But
he
you gotta
won.
look at who they beat, Ashley, and how they beat them.
He still
Giannis was
stepped up
dominating
and
Phoenix.
played
Giannis
He
put
dominant.
in
dominated.
Like
work,
He
that don't
bro.
dominated
mean
him.
that
He
doesn't
Look at
mean
the teams
anything.
they
Giannis
beat.
was putting in
I'm
work.
talking about he specifically in the
He
finals.
dominated and beat a team nobody thought we could actually
Man,
beat.
I hate that my Rush fans.
I'm not gonna say y'all because obviously we wasn't all in spaces back then, but I heard people telling me that DeAndre Ayton was gonna give him
What the
problems.
fuck?
You know what I'm
Yeah,
I
saying?
did
because he
Like
hear
did
that.
get.
I don't know
I
about
did
that.
hear
I'm not
that.
saying I'm
Yep,
obviously not
I
y'all,
did
That
hear
but
that.
that
I'm
was
just saying
definitely
I
Mark.
read that quite a bit on my
He gave
timeline. You
Joker
know what I'm
You need to
saying?
problems.
But
unfollow those
He gave
I mean,
people.
he
Joker
completely
problems.
dominated. So it also matters like how you win. You know what I'm saying? If he
Yeah,
just
Yeah, I agree.
to
He was
not
yeah.
dominant.
say he's not a true winner when he
He dominated.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
like
so
that
okay, well
either.
say
He
I
okay,
mean,
And
well
he
it's
guess
went out
what?
hard
on
to
a
Guess
win,
what?
billboard.
Then
man.
boy.
apply that
And
same
he went
It's
out on a
hard to
billboard.
win.
apply that same context to KD. He would average
That
35
doesn't
points a
matter.
game on good defense in the
Oh,
finals.
this is egregious, man.
See, it
This
Wait.
But
don't.
is
K,
egregious.
I mean, but we know
I'm
J.
not
Will
fucking
K.
with that because the
KD
competition.
went to go play
I'm
with the
not. I'm not
Avengers,
fucking
bro.
with
He
that
went
because
to
of
go
the
play with the
competition.
Avengers.
Say KD.
Bro,
I'm about
Jay
to say
will.
KD ring
Jay
don't
will.
count.
Nah.
Yo, this is wild
You
as
know
shit.
KD went to go
Oh.
play with the
I do
Avengers,
know
man.
that, but at the end of the
I'm still
day,
listening. I'm
he
waiting to
still
see.
did his job, though, right? That's
Man,
what
get the
Ashley's
fuck
saying.
out of here,
Yo,
man.
Giannis
Me
still
and
did
and
his
nah,
and
job,
you're
man.
though.
gonna
But don't you think
you're
there's
gonna
less
say
pressure on
KD
the
was
Nigga,
guy
you
that
go.
dominant
loses?
and
Like
Nigga, you
Giannis
gonna
Giannis
do
is
your
sucked?
job when you
triple
that
conference
nigga,
Giannis
finals.
got it
Doug.
out
Like
the
if you
Allen,
gonna do
fucking
your
Allen,
job,
mud.
hold
you
up,
gonna do your
Allen. What are
job.
you trying to say, bro?
Yo, Giannis got it out the fucking mud, and we gonna talk
Oh
it.
Shit,
gonna
you got
say
it
and
out the
say
mud?
KD deserves
Damn,
to be
that's
more of a
crazy.
The
winner. You
mud.
fucking
I don't know about all
serious,
that.
nigga?
That's
I don't know
crazy. He
about
got it
all
out the
that.
mud. He ain't beat nobody healthy. That's crazy.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what,
Yeah,
Nah,
nigga?
get
Guess
the
what,
fuck
nigga?
out of here. You
he
saw
Guess
the
beat
way
what,
he
nobody
nigga?
played,
healthy.
man.
The
You saw
K.
the
Wait,
way
hold
he
on, hold on.
played,
Hey,
man.
Phoenix, you
Like,
there,
KD.
wow.
man?
And as far as the pressure on Philly, the pressure is squarely on Doc Rivers, man. We know what it is if they don't go deep in the
Let's
playoffs
stop
this
that.
year.
I
Hey, so
don't
look,
believe. I
Ashley,
don't agree with that. I think that some of
Ashley,
that
my
can be
rank is
shared towards
Milwaukee.
Joel Embiid as
My,
well.
I
Actually,
think
my
if the
rank is
76ers don't
Milwaukee.
make it past the second round, Doc Rivers is gone.
Yeah, that's true too. But I think
Oh,
I'm
Doc
gonna
Rivers
just
is definitely
I'm gonna
If
gone.
let
that
y'all
ain't
have this
pressure, then
Eastern
what the
Conference
fuck
conversation.
is?
I'm gonna just tell you mine is Milwaukee, Boston, Philly in that order. 1, 2, 3. Most pressure.
Say it again, J. Will.
Milwaukee, Boston, Philly.
Milwaukee.
That's the
So
order
so
for
let me
for
so
most pressure.
talk to me real quick, Jay Will. I know you. Matter of fact, let me not even ask that because I know how you stand. The best player should always win. Okay, so I'm not even gonna go back and forth with you on that shit. I somewhat agree because I've been saying if he had Chris Middleton, they win that series last season. So I
Exactly.
agree with that shit.
All
I'm gonna
right.
just roll over that,
They
bro. All
win that
right.
series. Chill out.
Can
Chill
we
out.
say a 1A,
Chill
1B? Can we say
out.
a 1A,
Nah,
1B
we
type of
could do
thing for
one A,
that?
one B because I think the Celtics got the
Like, I
best
think that's the only
roster
way that I'll
in the
I
accept it.
don't
NBA,
think
bro.
I
So
still
Because you
But
basically
you
giving Philly a
guys,
pass. Like, you
I
basically
still
I'm
saying,
give
giving
oh,
who a
Philly
Ev,
a
pass.
pass even with
you
Ev,
basically
if you
saying,
want
like, you
Ev,
not expecting shit from them, so however they
Ev,
fix
if
you,
you
you
want
gonna
to
Who?
be
say
that.
1A, 1A, Ev, if you want to
Come
say
on, Philly.
1A, 1B, brother, go ahead.
Boston,
Yeah.
nah, Boston got
Yeah, I will
yeah.
accept 1A, 1B.
That's what I said. It matters. When
I
we're
said
gonna see
Boston.
if
I said
Boston and
Boston pressure
Milwaukee,
is pretty high too.
matches
Yeah, I
up
think
in the
I
freaking
yeah.
playoffs, we're gonna really see some freaking fireworks between them two
Damn,
teams
all
in
three
the
of them
Oh,
meet.
for
teams got more
sure.
honest.
pressure, to be
I mean,
honest.
yeah.
we beating
But
them
I
in
think
six though.
why is Boston
So
J Will? J Will, they're still youngin.
it's all
No,
right.
no, no.
They
They
clearly
don't
been
need
the
to.
Nah,
best.
No,
nah.
I
They
don't know
got to
why
the cut
Boston is
off.
there though. I don't know why Boston is there
What
though
the
when
But
fuck,
like
they're
that
because
wouldn't a
they're not
loss
dealing with the
before
same.
the
They don't even have the
finals?
same coaching.
bro?
Yeah, like wouldn't
No, heck no, I'm not going for that crap.
No,
Jonathan
we
no
Shula
can't do
has
like
that,
been great
Evan.
for
You
them,
can't do
Ashley.
no
that.
We're not
compared to
doing
like
that.
Milwaukee and
Sorry,
They
and
still
they're
the number one
Jonathan
team in
Shula
the
has
East
been
without
great for
Embiid.
They
You
them.
can't do
they
that.
have
still
been
young.
playing
They
very
have
Do
the
that. They
well
number
still the number
one
one team in
record
the
in
East
Wait a
the
without
minute.
Embiid.
The best team in
NBA.
You can't do that.
basketball. Hold on. The best team in
Yeah,
basketball went to the
Well,
finals
that's
the
all the
previous
pressure.
year. Came
yeah, and
back.
they're the number one team in the East
Still
this
the
year.
best
You
We're
team in
can't
the
do
league
that.
teammates
this
who
year. They don't
don't
got
play,
no
and we
Hold
pressure
on,
know
on
hold
that
on,
them.
hold on, hold
playoff
on, hold on, hold on,
basketball
hold on,
is
hold on, hold
different.
on.
Don't do
What you
that.
mean it's
Hold on.
different?
Don't do
No, no,
that.
no,
Jay
no, no,
Playoff
Will,
no.
I
Jay
mean
basketball
they
Will,
is
this
go
is
different.
disingenuous,
yeah.
Jay
I don't
Will.
know. I feel
They're
like
the
they're
number
still
one
more
Being
seed in
pressure.
the
disingenuous, Jay
South,
Will.
Say what? What happened?
You do know what playoff
This
basketball
is
Don't do
this
that,
is
Jay Will.
is.
You're
crazy
being
because y'all telling me
disingenuous.
not to.
Finals with a
Y'all telling me not. Jay, well, you got to make it make sense. You just
Because you
told me to
just
stop
you just
fixating so
said
hard on the regular
you just
season.
said
But
the
when I'm
Bucks
talking
would have
about how
beat
things
them
can
if
change in the
Middleton was
playoffs,
there
I'm not
last
getting that
year.
same
No.
energy.
Listen, the difference of that context is they made it to the finals. Yes, they got there through hobble teams. Yes, same shit, right? But at the end of the day, after that, they came back and clearly is the best team in basketball right now. Nobody thinks somebody's better in this space. So stop,
Due
don't
to
act
injuries.
different. Don't act different. Nobody in this space
I
thinks
think
nobody's.
Milwaukee's better.
Wait a minute.
I think
Nobody in here
Milwaukee's
thinks.
better.
I knew Mark
Hold
was
on,
going to
Mark. You
do
said
that.
what?
I agree,
I
Mark.
think
I
Everybody,
agree,
Hold on,
everybody,
hold
Mark.
on, hold
everybody,
on, hold on. Mark
Yeah,
say
you
everybody,
what?
trolling
I
now.
agree, Mark.
everybody stop. Everybody
You just
stop.
trolling. trolling.
Oh,
Everybody stop.
Mark said
wow.
what?
Yeah,
I ain't
I
gonna
Folks
agree,
been
lie.
Mark.
I'm with it.
injured.
I'm
To
with
be
Yeah.
fair,
Mark.
folks been injured for
I ain't
Milwaukee
gonna
though.
lie. With Milwaukee
Both
being
teams
healthy,
healthy.
I'm
Don't
taking
I like
sweat
Milwaukee.
sweat
Hold
them. They
on.
better
Wait a
be
minute.
better
Wait,
than
wait, 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 wait,
I
wait,
like
wait, wait.
Milwaukee
they
better.
Mark,
better
you
be
said
better.
what?
They
Wait a
better be
second.
better
Wait
than
a second.
Boston.
Everybody,
Fuck out of
hold
here.
on.
I'm
Listen,
not listening. I'm
listen,
trying to hear
listen,
I said
Mark.
listen.
I'm
both
trying to
teams
hear Mark.
healthy. I'm
Nah,
taking
you better
Milwaukee
listen
in
to
the
me.
Mark
You
said
better
he
Dolphins.
liked
listen
the
to me.
budget
I
I
club.
like
like
the
Yeah,
them
I'm
Bucks
about to
too.
say,
too.
I'm
give me
picking the Bucks. I'm
Milwaukee
picking the
too.
Bucks to win it all too.
I
I'm
like
But
picking the
Milwaukee over the
Bucks.
I'm
Dolphins.
saying, hold on. What they got to excuse the fact of what about Boston though? What they got to do anything?
Boston got the number one record in the
Wait, Jay
entire
Will.
NBA.
Wait, Jay
They
Will,
ain't
you
getting
say you
away with
picking the
that
Bucks
shit.
over the Boston?
Yes, me. I've been said that though.
Okay, okay, I need to remember that for record. All
Boston
right.
will be the
Write that
favorites
Who
down.
you
Write that
picking,
down.
if the
Evan?
Bucks.
Ev, did
Wait,
he
wait,
need that for
if the
receipts?
I'm
Bucks,
not in it, but I need
if the
that receipts.
Bucks
Yeah,
and
for sure.
Boston play each other, Boston will be the favorites. They will be the betting favorites when they play each other, bro.
I don't know why they
niggas can.
acting like that's not true.
Yeah, so like we got to stop giving Boston excuses. They get no excuses.
I don't know why they acting like that's not true.
So like, come on now,
bro. That line would be baby as shit though.
I'm not
like how
hating
much?
that shit. They will still be the favorites.
Like
bro.
how much favorites would they be though?
What if
Like,
Milwaukee's the
The
one
line will
seed?
be small.
Even if
right? What if
Milwaukee's
they're
the
the one
one seed,
seed?
they're
What if
still
they're
gonna
the one
have
seed?
Boston the favorites, bro.
I
I
don't know about
promise you.
that.
That
No,
favorite
they
is
not. No,
is
they
going.
not.
Yes, they
Good.
are.
It's
No,
going to
they
be
not.
baby
Okay,
as
hold on,
shit.
hold on,
Bro,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on. Hey, you
It's
niggas
been
trying to
If
be funny. Hold
Milwaukee's
on,
the
hold on.
one
Let me
seed,
get this
they are
straight.
not
y'all
going to be
being
able
Hold
to
on,
funny
hold
with
on, Goods.
Boston,
Hold
bro.
on,
stay in the
Goods. Hold on.
one seed.
Giannis Tatum. We know who better. Chris Middleton, Jalen Brown. Let's get this shit understood right quick.
Jalen Brown,
Now,
not
hold on.
close
I'm
right
talking to
now.
Mark and Young Heavy.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
NF. Jalen Brown and Chris
Yeah,
Middleton.
what's up?
Oh my!
What you mean?
Come on,
Jalen Brown.
What
bro.
you mean?
We're still
Bro,
doing
get
it.
it aside.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
Jalen
about
Brown
to
over
say, why
Middleton.
is
It's
it
Come
Jalen
on,
Brown.
bro.
ridiculous? It's definitely Jalen Brown.
Trolling, man.
It's Jalen
It's
Brown for
definitely
sure.
Jalen
Okay,
Brown.
thank you. Okay,
Yeah, I'm going with
I'm finna
JB,
say.
but
Without
Hold on. I'm finna
hesitation.
say what's going on.
it ain't that far off though. Like JB ain't got him by a mile.
I ain't
No,
say.
it's a
I just say
mile
who the
this
better
season. It's a
player. I just say
mile
who the
this
better
season.
player. So
27
okay,
points per
Jalen
I
Brown.
game
mean,
right
right
now.
now JB is the better player right now.
Marcus
Yeah,
Smart, Drew Holiday.
give me Drew Holiday.
Drew
Give me
Give
Holiday.
me Drew
Marcus Smart.
Holiday.
Oh
Drew
You
Holiday
shit.
for
you
sure.
trolling.
No
You
way, Drew
trolling.
Holiday.
Yeah.
I got Drew, but it's not
That's
a
Ain't no
big gap.
way.
I got Drew,
Yo,
but it's
Ain't no way.
Let me say this.
Drew Holiday in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it ain't
Right.
even close.
Right. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't know if Drew has the effect
that Marcus, y'all know what I mean by the effect. I can just say it like that, and I feel like y'all will understand.
You being
The
real
effect.
nasty right
I don't
now,
know if he has
Shooter.
the effect that
What are you talking about? You being real.
Okay, let me say this. Let me say this. Hold on, let me say this.
Drew's
I
maybe
feel
the
like
best on-ball defender at his position.
Listen.
Shooter, you being real nasty right
He
now.
give you 20 points.
Seriously, Marcus Smart makes them that dog of a team. If that makes sense.
Shooter,
you're literally describing Drew
Marcus
Holiday.
Smart won the DPOY.
That's literally
Actually,
Drew
Drew
Holiday,
Holiday
Mark.
was
Nah,
better
nah,
than
Hold
him.
on,
he
man.
did.
No,
You gotta
Marcus
heard
is
him.
a
You got
dog.
to
Come
heard
on,
him.
stop.
Mention that defensive player of the year. The
Who
man
that
We gotta
that
cook
was
Marcus.
that.
more
Drew
Marcus
Holiday's
that
not
better.
a
defensive
dog.
player of the
Marcus
year.
Smart
I'm
was
not
Drew
the
saying
Holiday.
he's
Man,
not. I'm just
Marcus
saying,
Smart
beyond
was
his
the
too. I'm saying
DPOY
that
last
Marcus
season.
Smart
No.
brings that out in the rest of his teammates, I think.
Marcus,
that
Drew
DPOY
Holiday
Not
was
He
better
has
than
a
heavy
different
Drew.
on her,
effect.
bro.
we're
All
not
right, so
doing
y'all
this shit,
okay,
bro.
okay. Listen. Ashley, that's an L. Listen,
Bruh. Marcus Smart is
so
like
look.
he's like the great value version of Drew Holiday, bro.
Bro,
Okay,
he
so
won the
look.
that's
DPOY
crazy.
last
Great
season,
value is
Mark.
crazy.
Hey, look, so
He's
look,
like a
great
poor man's Drew
value.
Cause
Holiday.
I'm trying to. When is just Drew
I
wasn't
think
defensive player of the year?
I think Drew's the better player, but if we based off the teams and how they operate, both of them they basically have the same value or close to the same value on both teams.
Good,
The
good,
He's a
Celtics
good,
know.
smarter
good,
player.
good,
He's a
good, good,
smarter
good,
player
good,
too.
good.
Let's be
Jay
real.
will I
Stop
know,
it,
I know,
stop
I
it,
know, I
stop
know.
it, stop it, stop it.
All right, go
So
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
He's a
listen.
smarter
Al Horford or Brook Lopez?
Brooke Lopez.
Brooke,
Brooke
Brooke,
Are we
Brooke,
Lopez
serious?
without
Give me
bro.
Al
What?
Who
hesitation.
Horford
just
Ain't
said
in
no
the
Al
shit,
Horford?
playoffs,
Chrissy.
nigga.
Give
Give me
me
Al
Brooke.
Hold
Horford.
Who just
on,
said Al
sis.
Give me
Settle
Horford?
it
Lopez
down.
In the
all
playoffs was
day.
better.
This
Al
nigga
Horford.
Brooke
Brook Lopez is a
Lopez.
Brooke
better
Lopez.
playoff
Man.
player than
Y'all
Al
gonna get
Horford.
rocked by
Lopez
This
was
Give
nigga
me Al
Brooke,
goofy.
good.
Brooke,
Give me
Give me
Al
an
Horford
Al
over
Horford for
Brooke.
Brooke in the
sure.
regular
nah,
season,
bro.
Al in the
No, bro.
playoffs. Al in the
Lopez
playoffs was
all
a better
day.
player.
Yo,
Come on,
good.
bro. What are we doing,
You
bro? We
just said
talking
you don't give
playoff
Al.
matchup,
Stanford
bro.
versus
Al Horford
Florida.
for sure
Playoff
is the better
matchup.
player in the playoffs.
Playoff matchup. We talking playoffs only. Al
Bro,
Horford or
Al in
Brook
the
Lopez.
Al
playoffs is so
Morant.
Al was
overrated,
cooking
bro.
last
Brooke
year.
Lopez was
Al
Give me
Morant.
Al
terrible against the
Horford. Give me
Celtics
Al
when they
Horford,
matched
J.
Give me
up,
Will.
bro.
Bro,
Brooke
Lopez.
was
Al Horford
terrible, bro.
outperformed this nigga last year, bro. He's
Yeah, he
gonna.
Oh yeah,
did.
hey,
I'm
Will.
Bro,
going.
He
Hey, I'm
had
times
not
that
gonna lie. I'm
game.
change,
going
Jay.
Air
Will
Horford. I'm
times
going Air
change, bro.
Horford.
Like he's a DPOY
Horford
What you
had
prospect, bro.
mean?
30
That I'm
points in a
saying,
Stop
game.
nigga.
That
calling him
name that you
Air
have for him
Horford,
is
bruh.
wild.
Stop
Air
it.
Horford.
Jay
Air
We
Will,
call
Horford.
him
where
Al
are you going
Morant.
with this, Jay
You
Will?
say what, Mark?
Al
Al
Morant.
Olajuwon, man.
I said,
Give me
where
Air
are you going
Horford,
with
man.
this?
Oh,
Al
where I'm going with
Morant.
this, I'm finna show you how the rosters top to bottom is on Boston side.
Oh my god.
It just is, bro. I'm finna really show
Is
you
it?
that.
No,
Go ahead,
What?
Jay Will. Continue. Continue.
Yo,
And their
good. They
Bro,
got
depth is
yo
Boston's
crazy.
good.
2-2 right now, bro.
Can I
Nah,
can I
Boston for
give you
sure.
a
You
Nah,
said what?
question? Something
Boston
else
got
on
the
Boston?
Boston got the better
Bro,
roster.
and worse,
yeah,
it's two to
Boston
two
do.
No,
right
it's
Okay,
now.
not two to
I'm not
two.
No,
done,
it's
my
not,
nigga.
bro.
We just
You're not done with the
we
bench?
Go
just
talk
getting
about the
started.
bench,
Hold on,
bro.
we on four. We think we on what are we three? What we 4 players in on each roster? Now,
Yeah, we're 4 players in. Yeah.
okay, now who's your fifth best? Who's the Milwaukee Bucks fifth best player?
Grayson Allen, maybe. I don't know. So.
Hold on.
No, it's
Why?
not Mazak.
I
Bobby
wouldn't say
Portis.
Allen. I
I
wouldn't say
like
Allen.
Bobby Portis.
Okay, you
Yeah, it's
like Bobby
probably
Portis
Bobby.
as
I
the
Yeah.
go
fifth best
Portis.
player.
I go
I'm gonna
Portis.
say Bobby, yeah.
Okay, so you think that's better than Michael Brogdon?
No, no,
Hell
no,
no.
No,
no, no,
No.
no,
no.
no,
Tough.
no.
I
Okay,
like Bobby Portis over Michael
Bro,
Brogdon.
what?
young
Bro,
heavy.
stop it,
Come
We
on,
don't
bro.
want to go
Stop
there.
Young
it.
heavy,
Yo,
what
Yo,
nigga,
bro.
bruh?
No,
All
all right,
right,
no,
young
no. Hey,
heavy.
chill,
yo,
chill,
yo,
chill, 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 chill.
y'all
Young
be
heavy.
I
tripping,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie. Look.
It's
Bobby step up in the
Yo,
moment, but
Bobby
Malcolm
Portis is
Brogdon,
huge to
but
Milwaukee.
Heck
He's an
no.
Malcolm
older. He's in
Brogdon,
his
Portis
Malcolm
is
Brogdon
bro.
good,
bailed
but
the Celtics out
Brogdon,
a lot
Brogdon
this
is
year.
really
Brogdon.
like
Come on,
fourth
bro.
and
Brogdon bailed the Celtics a lot this
No,
year,
young heavy, no.
Bobby Portis is a huge piece
but
and
to
just
Brogdon is
like
like their
Malcolm
Milwaukee.
Michael
Brogdon,
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
Boston.
you haven't
Malcolm
even mentioned
Brogdon
just like
is
him.
gonna be the
Brogdon.
sixth
He
man
is.
of the
Brogdon is so
year.
much
Yo,
Yo,
better.
let me ask
Brogdon
y'all
Brogdon and
something.
6 men of the
Y'all
year
do know.
considerations are
Yes,
Y'all
he's
do
ridiculous.
number
know when they go to their
He
one.
closing
is.
lineup.
Brogdon
I'm
is
That's
putting
what I'm
second to
him to
trying
me.
to
be in the
say, bro.
game, right?
Brogdon is such a huge piece to the Celtics organization. It's insane.
What? So you
Without
acting like
Brogdon, the
Bobby
Celtics
Portis
wouldn't be
isn't a
number
huge
one.
Bro,
piece to
without
Milwaukee?
Brogdon, the Celtics would be like 4 or
We didn't
5,
mention
bro.
Rob Will.
Like
I'm
Bobby
not. I'm
Portis
Yeah,
is
not
a
there
White.
huge
yet,
piece
Farmer.
to
I'm not there
Milwaukee
yet,
too.
Farmer. I'm not there
Yeah,
yet,
Jay
bro.
Will, you're right. I'm
He
just
not
thinking
even there. He
about
I'm
didn't
not
even
that.
get
there
to
yet,
him.
bro.
Yo, when they
Keep
go to that
keep going,
small
Jay Will.
ball
Keep
lineup,
going, Jay Will.
yo,
Go.
Milwaukee
Who's
got a chance.
next? Who's next?
Milwaukee got a chance to put one of the best small ball lineups up in the East together with
No,
Russell
We
Westbrook.
Uh,
I
agree.
respect you,
Heavy,
bro.
I
But
uh,
agree.
I'm
I
just talking
agree.
about.
But
I'm just talking
That's
about
fair.
basketball
go
players
ahead,
right
Joe
Jay
now, bro.
Will.
Goods,
It's hold on. It's Brogdon. So listen, now we going Derek White or Jay Crowder.
Derek White.
Derek
Derek
fucking
White.
White.
Derek
The
I'll
White.
player
give
of
you
the
Derek.
week.
I'll say Derek
The
White over
Derek
player of
White.
Give
the
White.
me
week.
Jay Crowder, bro.
Okay, bro, stop.
Jay
Bro,
Stop
what
Crowder?
is
trolling.
wrong
Bro,
with
stop
you
All
trolling,
right.
bro.
That's
guys?
Let
Stop
me
definitely
tell
trolling,
you
Jay.
bro.
something.
Man.
Jay Crowder. Let
Stop
me
Cool.
hey,
trolling.
hey,
Someone
hey.
take
Jay
Ashley's
Crowder
mic.
can play defense and he can
Derek
give you
White
Nope.
is one of the
buckets.
Derek
best
White.
guard
Derek
defenders
White's
in
one
the
of the
I'm
best
excited
guard
NBA.
to take
defenders,
Derek
bro.
Ashley.
White.
Bro, I
Madness.
don't
I'm
even like the
excited to
Madness.
take
Celtics, bro.
Ashley.
Why am
Okay,
I
Derek
defending
White
them? This is
ass.
crazy.
We gotta
Are you and
stop.
Marty gone
Bro, this
too?
is
Derek
crazy.
White's
Hold
one
on,
of the
Jay
best
Will.
guard
That was a
You
defenders
ain't
in the
unfair
see
league,
when he
bro.
was in
comparison, bro.
Miami? He pissed me the heck
You
off
said
in the
what,
freaking
Mark?
That
playoffs.
wasn't fair, bro. Why you put Jay Crowder there, bro?
Because that's the
Grayson
next
Because
Allen.
best
isn't
player,
he
Mark.
Milwaukee's sixth best player, bro?
No, Grayson
Grayson
Allen
Allen is
Oh,
is,
better.
bro.
No,
that's
Jay
Grayson
Will.
not
Okay,
Are
so
Allen.
you
fair.
Derek White's still
serious?
Yeah,
better.
Grayson Allen is.
Grayson
Are
Allen
you
is better, bro.
serious?
You're
But
taking Jay Crowder over
Jay Will,
Grayson Allen?
okay, Jay Will, okay. So what I got to say about
I'm
that?
taking
You
Grayson
Wait
can't
a minute,
say
Allen
hold on,
over
that.
hold on,
Brock.
BJ,
You
BJ,
let
BJ,
him
BJ
go.
talk.
Just
Let
BJ,
BJ finish his
BJ,
statement.
please be quiet. All right, if you're telling me Grayson Allen is a sixth best player, okay, you comparing it to Derek White.
He's better than Crowder.
No, he
Okay,
is
that's
Derek
fine.
White.
Okay,
not.
He's not
that's
better
what you
than
believe.
Crowder.
Okay,
Good. Stop hating. Yes, he is, bro. This season.
Bro, he
know the
does more than
that's
know the
Crowder,
crazy.
dude.
Listen, let's file. We're
basketball.
gonna play Mark game. We're
Bro.
gonna play Mark game.
Whatever, bro.
Grayson Allen or Derek White?
Derek White.
Derek White.
Derek White.
Give me Derek White.
Give me Derek
Okay,
White.
okay. So give me your next player after Grayson Allen, Mark.
Then you'll go Crowder.
Okay, Robert Williams.
Robert
Robert
Williams.
Give
Williams.
me Robert Williams.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got your point, bro. They have
Okay,
Bro,
they're
like,
so
what
deeper.
are
that's
we
my
doing?
whole point is this. Listen to my
They're
whole point.
deeper. We
This
get
is
it.
why Boston. I'm trying to get you to understand. This is how no one can sit up here and tell me Boston, with the best team in the league, don't have fucking the second most pressure in the East
Yeah, that's just
Get
to
crazy.
win it all, bro.
Jay Will, of
They
course,
But
they
can
do,
gotta
my
bro.
push
fucking win it, my
but
nigga.
can
Hey,
my
They
pushback
have to
be
win it, bro. They got the
but
best
can my
team
Jay
in
will.
the
pushback
league.
They
be
haven't won in
they're very
15 years
young,
either.
bro. They're gonna
It's
have
a
more
long
Mike,
chances
time
at
they're
to
it.
win.
very very young. young. Wait,
How many years it's been, bro? Because
wait,
he's
wait,
been.
wait,
That
wait, 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 wait,
if
wait,
They
wait.
you're
have
a
Stop, stop,
fan of
stop,
the
been
stop.
though.
Celtics
They
or the
have
Hey,
been.
look,
Lakers,
look,
it
look, look.
means a
Let me
lot.
kill this. Hey, hold on.
It
Let me
means a
kill this
lot
young
if you don't
narrative.
win
Let me
in a
kill this
long
young
time.
shit.
I guarantee you
Hold on. Let
that.
me kill this.
They're
These
Let me
other
kill
Mike,
this.
they
they're
didn't
really
win it in
bumgahs.
young, Jay
decades, bro.
Hold on,
Will.
hold on,
The
hold on, hold
Celtics
on.
haven't won in
Let me
10
clear.
years.
Listen. Let me clear this.
The
Kill this young
Celtics
shit.
haven't won
Listen.
since 8.
Sometimes in the NBA, you skip a timeline, bro. That's what you do. Now, the Celtics are one of them teams. Their young core, 2018 conference finals, 2020 conference finals, 2022 finals. They have that young core has experience now. Now let's go to the veterans on that roster. Smart, Brogdon, Al, Derek. They have a balanced roster from vets and experience. There's nobody on their roster that's lacking experience, bro. They're going into war experienced and ready, and literally have more talented than other teams.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
changed my mind
excuses.
about
Bro,
this.
they're good enough to
There's
win, though.
no excuses, bro.
No
Right?
excuses.
Like,
But do
I
we have an
can't believe.
They
expectation
ain't
that
better than those
Boston
old Celtics
it's
teams.
good?
So.
No, we didn't have an expectation that Boston was going to be this good after that summer with the Ime Udoka shit. So I don't know if they got the most pressure.
No, no, no. I
It's
said
Philly.
Milwaukee do. I
To
said
me, it's
Milwaukee do.
Philly. To me,
I
it's
said that
Philly
second. I didn't say they had.
because
I didn't say they had
Philly
the first. I said
Embiid
Milwaukee then
is
Boston.
I still
literally one
think
of the
Philly
best
has more
players.
pressure than
Yeah, can you
Boston.
explain why
I
it's
know
Philly?
You
people
think
don't have
Philly
No,
has
that
more
Mark,
pressure.
pressure than
But
no.
Boston?
they're talking about blowing
Joy,
that
why you
shit
push
out.
back on
Come on,
that?
let's talk about Philly. Go ahead. Go
She
ahead.
Because,
likes
Bring
to
it up.
push
Why?
back, Mark.
bro, it's
Hey,
not
Ev, you
about
agree
that.
with
I don't
that, Ev?
take Philly
Nah,
serious.
I
They
Yo,
don't
don't.
win
I
a
think
Mark,
division.
you
Heaven
They
heard her
win
sent
a
tonight?
said
I
it.
put
championship.
my
But why do
mouth.
you
I like
take
how
Philly
Heaven sent said
seriously,
it.
bro? They have Joel Embiid and James Harden. Like, what are you talking about?
Heaven sent. I like how what Heaven
It's
sent
been
said. Heaven
40
sent
years, Mark,
said.
since they
What
won.
you
What you
say?
say, bro?
What did Heaven
She
Sent say?
think that the Sixers got at least got to make the conference finals. She think Giannis at least got to win. I think Celtics also
Ab, could
fall
you
in that
ask
That's
her
same
why
boat.
she
exactly
To
what
thinks
I
me,
that,
think.
please?
Yep.
I agree. They got to make
No,
it.
I mean
Conference
I agree.
finals.
I agree with her on Joel Embiid for sure. He do got to get to a conference finals.
Yeah, if
That
he
is the
get to
first
At
that,
thing
I
least
he got
wouldn't
to
get to
be
do.
as
one,
mad
bro.
because he
Finals,
made
That's
it.
his
not just the
expectation.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm,
conference
agree
but
with
I,
finals.
that.
that's why I was telling Mark, he's saying the most pressure to win it all. I don't think Philly's in the most pressure to win it all.
Are you
Oh
kidding?
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
Well, no,
yeah,
no,
can't
no.
blow
I'm
yeah,
not
that
yeah.
shit
saying
up
no,
if
no,
they
no, no,
don't
no.
do
I'm
nothing
not
this year.
Oh,
saying to
okay.
win it all. They got to at least go to the conference finals though.
Oh, okay, then we on the same page. But
Oh, we
I'm
on the
talking
same
about
page.
the most
Yeah.
pressure. I'm talking about the most pressure to win it all. That's Milwaukee and Boston. What's the
Oh,
order
Exactly.
for me?
okay,
Oh, for sure.
that's
Hmm.
fair. But I
So
just
wait.
look at Boston.
Hold
So
on.
Boston can
Mark,
have more chances though too, man. They're still very young, man.
Exactly, Mark. You said it. They're
Mark.
young.
Milwaukee, Boston, Denver, Clippers. I think them four have the most
Let
pressure
me
to win
ask
it
you a
all.
question, Mark. Which
Clippers
one you
have more
think hold?
pressure.
What holds more value to you? Philly making it to the conference finals, or Milwaukee or Boston making it to the finals and winning it all?
Oh, making it to the finals, of course.
Okay,
Facts.
all right,
Finals.
all right. Then we all
Making it to
Nobody
the
we
cares
all
finals.
about the conference finals
yeah, we
enough.
all on the same page then.
Because Miami didn't get
So
credit for
Ashley, give
making
me
the
your
But
conference
rank,
finals
Ashley.
neither.
but
Who got the most pressure in the East?
but can I push back on this though? If they do make the conference finals, that means they at least beat one of Boston or Milwaukee. So at that point,
So
you
why couldn't
probably
you
like
win it
go to
Wait,
all?
go to
wait,
the
wait. how
Why
do we?
couldn't they win
No,
it all?
wait. You
Now,
said what
now,
again?
Mark,
No,
now,
that's true.
Mark,
That's
I
true.
do.
If
Now,
they
listen,
beat
I
they
do agree
beat
with Mark that
Boston
if
and
they do beat
Milwaukee,
one of them
there's
teams,
no
the pressure
reason
goes
why
up
they
higher.
can't make it to
That
the
is true.
finals.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
They
Mark,
do
say
go up
that
higher.
again,
but
Mark.
that's the only way they can make it though. I mean,
I'm
if
saying they make the
everything
conference
finishes
finals. That
out.
means they beat one of Boston or
That
Yeah.
means
Milwaukee
that
to
they
get
could
there.
go, or that means they
Why
could
does
go
it?
to the
Why
finals
isn't
as
it
well.
because of the standings right now? Why are you
Yeah,
saying
because
that?
they're the three
Yeah.
seed.
It's no other
Yeah,
way.
Yeah.
It's no other way.
Oh, I mean,
It's no other
they
way.
got to
if
play whoever the
if
It's no
three
so,
other
seed
way.
is.
That's
if
the
that's the
disagreeing
Yeah.
of view.
standings
It's
towards
the
the end of the
seeding
playoffs, then
makeup.
yeah.
Oh, heaven sent thumbs down.
Yeah,
Why she thumbing
I
down?
don't know why.
What is she
Yo,
doing?
could
What are
you
you
ask her,
talking
bro?
about?
What do you mean, ask her, bro? Like I could call her or
Call her,
something. Like
bro.
what?
Yeah, you do ever.
Tell
Never.
her
Bro,
to come up and
Say,
get a
well,
mic.
you asked me. You asked me
heaven
for
Heaven
sent
my
go
sent,
get
come
a
up
mic
and
if
get a
opinion,
you
mic.
could.
Heaven
Heaven
sent.
sent.
and I'll say for me, it's Philly, as well, mainly
You got
because
Philly first.
I do,
It's fans.
Expectation?
and
They finna
Like
let y'all
who got
down.
the
Bro. I'm
most
letting
no,
y'all know
no,
pressure?
that
no,
right
no,
now.
no.
But they
Y'all,
had the pressure on them in the
we're talking
last
But
about
Jay
the
two
Will,
pressure.
seasons.
We're still talking
Oh,
about
Giannis
pressure,
don't
right?
got no
Like the
pressure.
Yes,
pressure.
we're talking
The
about
most
pressure.
pressure in the East. Yes.
Do you think the
Yeah, I
Nuggets
think
have more
I
pressure
think
than the
it's
Yes, they
Celtics?
I
do.
think it's
Yes.
Philly.
No,
No,
no, I
no,
don't know. I
no.
don't
He
know.
said third. Third. I said third.
I
I
mean,
said I said
as being
Milwaukee,
young as they
Boston,
were, we saw the
Clippers,
incredible
Denver.
as young as they are, we saw the Celtics just have a really good like playoff run in general last year. Like forget the fact that they made it to the finals. Like they had a really good
That's
playoff run.
Who do
You know what I'm
y'all have
saying?
potentially knocking
Like
Philly out the playoffs?
you know what I'm
how
saying?
many
Like they had a
times
great
has
Maybe
and
the
then we
Cavs.
talk and
Maybe the
then
Milwaukee or
Cavs.
and
Boston.
then the Bucks, I know it don't hold much weight for you, but winning a championship playing against other pro
Ev, you're breaking
players,
up a little bit.
that matters and means something to me. That holds some type
That's
of weight.
crazy.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay.
So
So who do y'all have potentially knocking Philly out the
Probably
playoffs?
Cleveland, and that's it.
Milwaukee and
Cleveland.
Boston.
Joy
Boston and
knocking.
not you
Boston and
said not
Milwaukee.
making it,
Joy. Who
No,
knocking the
knocking them
Sixers
out,
out?
knocking them out.
Cleveland is not
knocking
being
who
Bro, there's too
out?
much
Philly.
trolls
Philly.
up here,
Philly.
bro. I gotta drop.
I
I
don't
gotta
think
drop.
Cleveland will beat.
Was
I
that
don't think
Too
chill,
much
Cleveland will
Bro,
bro?
beat
trolls.
Philly.
Cleveland is not
Mobley
being
and Allen
Philly.
is gonna
I
give
can't
Embiid
hear
problems,
nobody's
Ev. Like you
answers.
gotta speak up.
No,
No, they not.
Milwaukee
You're
and
good.
No,
You got your
Boston.
no,
Clippers.
they
Milwaukee
not.
and
And B going
Boston.
to dominate
That's
both
it.
of them.
Bro,
That's
those
it.
free throws
Milwaukee,
aren't gonna hit
Boston.
playoff
So
time
you
heavy.
think Miami
I've
has a
seen Embiid
shot this
play,
year
bro. Like I
to beat
know
Philly?
how to guard him. Like he's seen him
Bro,
play.
Is that
I've
what you
seen Embiid
pushing,
play
Joy?
too.
Young
I
Heavy,
was
Young
though
Heavy.
saying
Give me your answer right now.
Zach, you still in high school?
you said
Mark,
who can
Mike, y'all
knock
stop bringing
Philly
that
out?
up. And yes, I am. I'm
Yeah, who
graduating
can
this year
knock
though.
Philly
Yeah,
out?
I'm just curious.
I'm
You said in
graduating
the
this year.
first
They
round?
haven't sent.
Trying to
No,
come to
in
my
the
No,
playoff
we're
graduation
not
party.
just talking
Overall?
about period.
Mike and
Talking about
Mazak,
period.
please shut up.
Yeah, because I
We go
can hear
back
what
and
Joy.
forth,
I can hear what
Mazak.
bro,
Joy
Of
Mike,
saying.
course,
shut up.
I'm
I can't
I
attentive
can
freaking
and
hear
hear
taking
what
his
Joy
notes.
saying.
answer. And Bazak,
Joy, what you say, gang?
Why
I
do you
said,
yell all the
who can
time?
knock Philly out of the playoffs?
Okay, I mean the two teams I got is Boston and Milwaukee.
What
Yeah.
about Miami?
Of course,
Uh,
of course, of
All
I
course.
ain't
right,
gonna
Y'all
lie,
okay,
Joy.
better
all
I'm
not
gonna
right,
say
keep
all
it.
right.
yes,
Keep
bro.
laughing,
Joy,
bro.
I'm gonna keep it real with
Keep
you,
Not
Joy.
laughing.
I'm
even.
gonna
Keep
keep it
Miami
real
gonna
laughing.
with you,
give it
Joy.
to
Keep it
Typical,
up.
seven.
I
man.
love
That's a
it.
I'm gonna keep
sweep.
it real
Miami
with
That's
you,
a
gonna
Joy.
give
sweep
them
for
seven, but
Philly.
I don't know if they're
If
gonna
Embiid
dub.
is
It's a
healthy, I
toss
don't see
up.
y'all
That's a
beating the
sweep.
Sixers.
Miami got a
So
It's a
toss up.
Real,
sweep.
stop that.
That's a
I
Yeah,
like
that,
Nah,
that.
that's not a
that ain't
no,
sweep.
it
no
won't
Ev,
be.
how
sweep.
No,
come
That's
you
yeah,
don't
four
hate
one
Miami,
at the
Embiid
Miami
so
ain't
most.
going
much?
out like
Four
that.
Ev, you're
That's
not
one.
too
even a
Just
Heat
far,
because
fan.
of
You're
bro.
not a
win
Heat fan.
totals.
it's a
Yeah, they
seven.
Four
not
one
getting
Ev,
Joy.
what
swept.
I
did
like
you
the
say?
Sixers. I know
I
they
heard
got
stuff.
Cleveland
I
problems.
heard
has a
stuff
better
from you
Ev,
in
what's
chance
your
fact.
than
I
answer?
heard
Miami.
you
You
Ev,
heard
gotta
all
stop
stuff
it.
But
about
I
the
know. I've only
Atlanta
watched the
loss.
basketball
Trolling,
for
bruh.
55 years.
He take
Heard
him
you're
to
not even a
six.
Heat fan, Ev. I
Y'all
ain't gonna
know
lie.
I'm a Heat
he's
fan.
not a Heat
Four
fan for real.
four one
Come on
four
to the
one
Wizards, brother.
Sixers
Come
over
on
the
to the Wizards.
Heat.
And
Nah,
Ev,
but
what's
it's
your answer on
definitely a
that,
seven
Ev?
game series, bro.
Nah,
Hey
I
Ashley, did
want
you ask
I
about
want you to lead us out
pressure on
the
the
smoke, Joey.
Clippers?
Let
Did
us.
you
Bro,
say
I
that
can't
before?
hear Ev. Oh my
I said I
gosh.
want you to leave us out the smoke. We've been flying under the radar.
What do
Nobody
you
expected to
mean?
make.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Way
Joy.
Just
under
let
the
us
Don't
do.
don't
radar,
Just let us
Ev.
play
She
don't
gonna talk about
don't
for
basketball. Don't
no
Y'all
throw.
are not
reason.
that good,
Nah,
Joy.
bro,
Like
don't
cut
bring
that
us
Yeah,
out,
into
bro.
don't
it.
throw
Y'all
us
are
in the
not that
fire.
good.
Just let us.
let's slander the
Listen,
Heat a little bit now that
This is
Joy
crazy.
brought
Oh,
them up.
Trey,
listen,
act like you
I
know
listen.
can't
more.
ask a
Joy,
All
simple
right, I love
Nah,
you.
bro, you
Yeah,
question.
need
you
to
can
chill,
Joy in
ask
bro.
the
20,
question,
they
but
didn't
yo,
expect the
that
finals.
narrative you
22, they
pushing,
didn't expect
god
the Eastern
That's
Conference
damn,
Finals.
man.
facts. That's
They didn't even
facts. That's
expect the
facts.
Game Seven. So
That's
what I'm
facts.
telling
People
you,
don't
Bro,
want to push to
just
the
Jimmy
limit.
chill. Let us keep
Butler as
flying
your
under the
best
radar.
player,
We
bro.
don't got
Y'all
No,
ain't
we don't
doing
listen.
got
nowhere,
I'm
bro.
not trying to
Cut
push
that
no
out.
agendas.
You
I'm just trying
keep
to give
pushing
my
that narrative,
receipts and I'm
Joy.
just
Go
trying to get
ahead.
everybody's thoughts. That's it.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
all right,
ahead, Joy.
all
He
Keep
right.
trying
I
to
pushing
get
it.
them
respect that.
receipts.
I
He can
respect
knock
that.
Jimmy
off
He
Butler,
Philly
trying to get
without
bro.
them
putting
Come
a
Celtics for
Miami
Lakers.
and
Do,
the
do,
yo,
do,
you know
do,
what,
Miami
man?
had a
See,
good
what is
season
the
though.
purpose
Shout
of
out
what is
I,
the
Miami.
purpose
I
in
ain't
that?
gonna lie, Joy.
I mean, if I gotta be honest, I mean, I hear you, Allen, about like knocking. I think anybody can knock off Philly. Like
They
any top
can,
five seed, like
but
can knock them
Miami,
off. Like that's not
like
far fetched because we've
if
seen
we
it.
really gonna weight this shit properly, like we gonna say Miami got a shot to beat Philly this year. Come on, man.
Come on.
I mean,
What
yeah,
is
I
that?
we'll,
mean,
we'll
looking
see
at
at the
What
end
that
of
does
the
I
come
mean,
year.
on
it's
team,
man mean?
Philly.
I
I
don't
feel like
know.
Miami,
Yeah,
I
was
everybody.
that
don't
a
know,
good thing
man.
or a bad
it'll
thing?
be so it'll
What
be
does come on
Survey
man
Sunday.
mean? What does
It
that
was a
mean?
bad thing. It was a bad
Yo,
Allen,
thing.
what
the only two
That was a
teams,
bad. Come
why
on,
that?
man. That's
Allen?
the
never a
only
good thing
real
with Allen.
legitimate threats against Philly are Boston and Milwaukee.
Why
Let's
is
Yeah,
that
keep it a
Allen?
all
buck.
right.
Answer
Yeah,
me,
all right.
answer me,
Let's
please.
keep it a buck.
I'm listening
He is
seriously
fitting
with
though. I ain't gonna
why.
lie.
Allen, why?
Because Miami's not that good. That's
You
why.
don't think
Why?
that
How
the
come they
Cavs? You
can't?
don't think
So
that y'all would struggle against the number one defense in the
Y'all,
league
That's
right
what
it's
I
now?
none of
said,
y'all thing.
Ashley.
I'm not
They
even
don't
a
believe it
You
though.
fucking
don't think
They
that
don't
Sixers
y'all
fuck
would
with the
struggle
fan.
against
Cavs.
the
I'm
Cavaliers?
not here to
I'm not
debate. I just
the
want to
cat.
hear his
Now the
reasons. That's
cat.
it.
Now the cat.
Allen,
No,
who
no,
do you
no,
think
no,
is
no.
more
Allen.
dangerous,
Hold up,
Miami or
hold
the
up. I'm
Cavs?
The
asking a question. The Cavs have the number one defense, and y'all struggle
What
scoring
I'm
the
saying,
ball. You
y'all.
don't think
It's
that y'all
not a
would have a
y'all
problem?
thing. I'm not a Sixers fan. Ash, what are you
I,
doing?
Okay, well the
Alan,
76ers.
I
You know what
just
I'm talking
want
about.
to listen,
Alan, who's your
Alan. I'm
team?
not
I
trying
get
to debate
confused
you,
when
bro.
you
I'm just
like
trying to
Eagles.
simply
He's
know
a Wizards
why.
fan.
That's it.
I like the
he's a
Knicks too.
Wizards fan.
Knicks.
Yeah, I'm a Knicks fan.
All right.
Okay,
Allen,
well
who's the
the
better team,
Sixers and
Miami
the
or the
Cavs. You
Cavs?
don't think that the Cavs could
Nah,
like challenge the
I
Sixers?
would wait. Okay, so if we're gonna have this conversation, obviously the number one and the two seed right now is Milwaukee and Boston. Boston's number one, right? The Sixers can play well enough to beat anybody in the league. So I would say if you were gonna
That's
rate one of
cap.
those teams below them,
That's not
if you're
true.
gonna
Especially if
rate,
it's
That is
if you're
not
Detroit.
gonna
true.
Especially
relate,
if
That
it's
is not
no, if
Detroit.
you're
true.
gonna rate one of the teams below
He
them,
said
that should
if he's
probably
That is
gonna
not
wait,
true. That
wait,
in
is
a
a
wait,
lie.
seven
Especially
game
the Heat.
series.
yo,
That is
wait,
a wait. Hold on. Wait,
wait,
wait, wait,
hold
wait.
on, Joy,
How are
are you so
Damn.
confident in that when
Hey,
it's
Joy.
Philly?
Hey, Joy.
Why
Joy.
are you so confident that when
Joy.
it's
Joey,
Philly? Why
stop
are you
I
yelling,
confident
I
that
bro.
they
like
can beat
Allen
anybody
getting
for
would
you?
I
yelling.
would
Why are
give
you
Bro,
saying
answer
that
her
I don't
question
confidently
like
like
the
though.
way
that?
this
right
is
Answer
now
her
going.
is that
question
it's
though, because
got
how can you make a
it's
bold statement
probably
like
the
that? Answer her
Cavs.
question.
Answer it.
Yo,
was pretty
Ev,
bold,
yo, what
Alan.
the
I ain't
fuck?
gonna
Too
If y'all
hold
much
let
you.
me
Chiefs
say
fans in here,
something,
bro. We
I'll
can't talk
fucking
about it.
tell you what I
Yo,
meant.
what's
All
up,
right,
Alan?
all right. Everybody
What
go
the
on
fuck
mute so
is
she can answer.
fucking
Go
wrong
ahead. Go
with
ahead.
y'all, man?
Alan, what's up?
What's up? Shut the fuck up and let me talk, you
God damn, bro.
motherfucker.
Watch your mouth.
Why
You gonna
all
let him
that
talk to you
energy,
like
bro?
that?
My
You
kid is
just got
fucking
Why
punked.
all
listening to
that
this.
energy?
I gotta do a
Bro,
fact
you
check
just
that.
got
You
punked.
know, like I said, positive energy.
You gotta let Ed ride that out, dog, because Ed was about to crack me up. What are y'all
No, I had to do an F. Nope, 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 nope,
Yo,
nope, 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 nope,
Ed,
nope,
go ahead,
nope,
man.
nope,
Go ahead,
nope.
man. Go ahead, man.
Alan, I'm not here for that type of energy, bro. Why you gotta talk to
Yo,
me like that,
chill
bro?
out for a minute, nigga.
I'm
Just
chilling though.
chill.
Why
Just
you
chill.
coming at me like
Ev
that
is
though?
so fake,
Ev,
bro.
you
Ev,
said let me answer a question. I'm saying
All right,
the
all right.
teams below the Sixers that possibly have a chance to knock them off early. The only one I would give any credence to is fucking Cleveland. Now, Miami, no, no. I wouldn't even give the Knicks a shot. And they gotta still lock up a 6 seed if
The
they
fuck
do
you
that.
even mentioning the
What do
Knicks
you
for,
even?
bro? The
What do
fuck
you
you mean
even?
Because
by
they
Yeah,
that?
in
What
the
you
why
mean
are
give
fucking
the
you
Knicks a
because
wasting our
they in
shot?
the
time?
fucking
The
Listen,
fuck you
just
playoffs,
mean by that?
answer,
my nigga. Look at the
answer and
fucking
tell us why
standings.
Man,
you
what the
stood
fuck you mean?
on
Talking some you wouldn't even
beating
give the
Oh
Knicks a
Boston
shit.
and
shot.
Oh shit.
The
Milwaukee.
fuck
Why did
out of
you
here. You
say
shouldn't even
that?
fear the Knicks.
Oh shit.
Fuck is
Yo,
wrong
what
with
the
you?
fuck out
Alan,
of
you're getting
here?
cooked.
The
Fight back.
question was who could possibly not go off Philly early?
You said I wouldn't even give the Knicks a shot.
Yo,
You shouldn't even
Former,
have
I
said the
got
Knicks at
$21
all.
for
Yo,
Exactly.
our
Like
get the
defense.
what?
fuck out of here. Are they gonna make the playoffs, Ev? Are they
Okay,
gonna
Yeah,
Alan,
fucking
we
make the
Alan,
probably
you
gonna
playoffs?
watch
haven't
the Knicks
answered
Yes,
my
win
they're
the
gonna make
question.
the
All right,
Why did
playoffs.
you
all right,
firmly
all
stand
right.
on the
It's a
fact
bet.
And
that
who is the
Boston and
and who
I've
does
Milwaukee
been
the
to watch
three
the
lose
Knicks
to
seed
since
Philly?
usually
Why?
play first, F? Who does the three
Bro,
seed
why are we
usually play
talking
first?
about
We gonna
Miami,
talk.
bruh?
We gonna talk, Alan.
We're not talking about Miami. I'm trying to get him the answer. He just boldly said that Philly can beat Boston or Philly. I mean Boston or Milwaukee, and I'm trying to get him to tell me why he's firmly standing on that. It's gonna really happen. I'm trying to get him.
I'm not
That's what I
saying it's
want.
gonna
I
really
want to hear
happen,
about
but if
Miami.
we're saying that Philly got the most pressure on them, or one of the teams with the most pressure on them, obviously they would have to win one of those series to get to the conference finals. That's what people have been saying. That's what the consensus typically is when you talk about fucking basketball. So what the fuck are you talking about,
I'm
nigga?
Oh
saying,
shit.
I'm asking you. You said they can. Like, what about Philly has shown you in their track record, in the regular season, injuries, the history of their stars? Why are you firmly standing on the fact that they can beat Milwaukee or Boston?
History of
I didn't say
stars.
that they firm. I didn't
Yes,
say
you
firmly.
did.
I
Ev,
said
am
that
I
they
Bro,
could
you
tripping?
gotta
You
beat
said
stop
they could
them.
be
yelling.
anybody.
You
You
gotta
I,
said they
cut
could
I'm
be
that yelling.
saying
anybody.
that
You said they can beat
Boston's
anybody.
not
Maybe
So
he
favored.
meant
why?
like one
Yo,
You
game
said
and
listen,
he
not
hold on,
like
did.
hold on, hold
No,
on, hold
no,
on, hold
no.
on.
Okay, what?
Boston is
He
not
meant a
What about
favored.
the
series.
best
He meant a
defense in the
series.
Nah,
NBA
Alan, you
winning
nah.
said
the
they could
Hey,
beat
championship?
Everybody
bro.
already
anybody.
Game
knows
of
me in these
football.
spaces. I pick
We
Yo,
Boston
were
Former.
to win
literally
it
talking about
this
the playoff.
year.
What
Yo,
are you?
Can we clear this up?
Hey, maybe
Because
Ashley be
maybe he said in
trolling,
one
man.
game.
can we clear this up?
Yo,
Maybe.
Mark, she said one game.
Ashley be trolling,
Yo,
dog.
He be trolling.
maybe he meant. I'm trying to save you
She be
here,
trying to
Alan.
save people for no
Yeah,
reason.
you got student. He
Why
got
can't
swim on
be
his own.
Superwoman?
Come on, let
Maybe
him
he
be a
was
man.
talking
Let him
about.
be a man. Come on, Craig.
Excuse me. Maybe he was talking about in regular season, because there's no way you could possibly think that as currently constructed, the way that they've been. I mean, even I've been in and out of basketball for the season so far, and I can tell you, like, to have that declaration, like they just gonna stand tall against the Celtics or the Bucks in a 7-game series, and they just gonna walk away.
I didn't even
Eh.
say that.
Yes,
I
you
Alan,
didn't
just
even
answer.
say
did.
that.
Alan, just
Yes,
I
you
answer
didn't say
Joy's
did,
that. I
bruh.
didn't
question.
say
You
firmly they
said
could
I
beat
think Philly
Milwaukee
can
or
beat
firmly they
anybody.
could beat Boston.
Facts.
I picked Boston
Jo-
to fucking win it.
Alan, you
Okay,
definitely
we
said
get that,
Philly can
Alan,
beat
but
Yeah,
Alan,
anybody.
Alan,
answer
you
the
did say
Alan,
that
you
though,
question.
bro.
literally
But
You
you
said
did
to
say
me,
still
that,
I
bro.
said
said
Philly
I
Alan,
said
can
Because
beat.
according
Boston
to
What
would
are
that
beat them.
you?
stat,
What
Philly
are
can
No,
beat
you
Ev,
standing
hold
anybody.
on
on,
that? that.
Hold on.
We gonna get you have a seat.
Ash.
Yeah, we
I
coming to you
didn't. I
never
never said firmly. I
Now we
never
gotta go
said
to former
confidently.
after
I
that.
think
Hey,
that
this is a
Philly
recorded
could
space.
beat
This is a recorded
Allen,
Boston or
talk
space.
to me real
Milwaukee.
quick, Allen. You
What do you
literally
want,
said to me
Ev?
and
Go ahead,
Dre,
Literally.
Ev.
you think Philly can beat anybody. All she's asking you, what makes you think that? That's all she's asking you. You're not answering her question, bro.
Yo, we
Man, you guys
talked
are
You
about
nuts.
this
literally
nigga.
said that.
Alan, what
Hold
they
on.
want for you is to
We
go in
just
depth.
talked
They want
about
you to
them
actually
making it
explain
to the
it.
conference finals, saying they got to beat one of those two teams. So
Alan,
what
just
makes you
answer the
think?
You
question.
got it. You got it. You got it.
You're not answering.
Ev. Hold on, Ev.
Nah, you ain't talking to me. You talking to Joey now. I'm good.
How are you good, nigga? You just asked me a question and now you
Answer
just
the
going to skate
No,
it? Get the
question.
actually,
fuck
she
out of
asked you the
here.
question. She asked you the question.
You the one co-signing it. What the
All
fuck
right, you
you
right. I'm
doing?
going on mute. You got it.
Wait, Alan. Wait,
Go on
Alan.
mute then, man. This
Hold on,
shit
I
is
got
whack,
you. I got
man.
you.
I
This
I
think
shit
am.
we
is
go to
Okay.
whack.
Everton. That's
I
This
got you.
shit
I
fine.
is
got you.
whack. No one said
Yo,
family
this
that they
boy
could beat
Evans
Milwaukee or
hilarious, dog.
Boston,
Yes,
man.
you
It was fine.
did.
No, I
Stop
You
trolling.
did
fucking
say that.
didn't.
Hey,
Joe, you
Mo.
so
Alan, you
fucking
No,
did.
you
busy.
did,
You so
sir.
busy
You freaking
trying
said
to
it. You
push this,
said, "Are
man.
Okay, Alan.
You did
Let me
say it
help you
though,
out
bro.
again real quick. Let me help
You
you out again
did.
real quick.
You did say that though.
Maybe you don't recall. Let's give him some grace here. But you
Wow.
definitely said that y'all can beat any team. I just want to just clarify what Joy is saying here. You're talking about obviously they would have to get past the Bucks or the Celtics. Let's just pick one team and tell us how they're going to get past one of those teams, like basketball wise. What makes you think that they'll get past the Celtics? Basketball wise, what makes you think that they can get past the Bucks? That's what she's asking.
just answer the question, please.
Yo, this shit is egregious, man.
and
We
don't
talk
back
about
out of it because
Embiid.
we all heard
No,
you."
no, 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 no. We talk about Embiid being one of the best players in the
Oh
fucking
my
world.
god.
And if Harden
Let him
gets
finish.
on the,
Let him
and if
finish.
Harden gets on the tail,
Let him
and if
finish.
Harden gets off a fucking tear, like, yo, come on. Don't tell me that they can't compete with anybody. Not saying that they'll fucking win because
Miami can compete.
I
Get out of
never
here.
fucking said that, Joy. I never fucking said that
Miami
they'll
can
beat
compete. We
Boston
just
and
said that. I'm
Milwaukee.
not saying I'm
I
just gonna beat
never
Nah,
Boston.
fucking
What the
said
not
heck
that.
is
better than
wrong with
Philly. You're
you?
not better than
Joy,
Philly.
Joy, you heard me in these spaces before
Bro,
where
let
Alan,
the
I
man
said
finish,
that
bro. Let the
Boston is
man
the
finish,
best
bro.
team.
But
I
whoever
said
had that
Boston
laugh
is
is
the best.
quite good.
They
Just
will.
shut
We
up.
we we
He
talked
lying
about this
though.
before too. I squarely said that Boston is my pick to win it. I'm saying if Embiid goes crazy and if Harden goes crazy and they get help from Maxey and they get help from their bench, that they could be formidable. I'm not saying that they could beat Boston or Milwaukee.
You're
So you're
basing it on
changing
a
it.
fantasy that you've never seen.
Oh my fucking God. So
my
now I'm gonna sit
God.
and say
Wait,
that
wait, wait,
Why
wait,
Tyler
the
wait, wait,
Maxey
Alan.
finish?
So you
can't
saying,
play, that
Alan, you
Harden
saying
can't
right
play,
now you
that
never said the
Embiid
word
ain't
they
good.
can? You never said that?
Yes, he said
I
can't.
never.
No,
I
this is a
said
recorded
Hold on,
space.
shut
You
up,
can
shut up,
just
shut up,
look.
shut up. You
if
said you never
we
said the word
Who
can?
the hell
if we're
cares?
really weighting this shit properly,
Yeah,
we all
if
just
he's
said
if you
that
want to
Philly
just
got
switch it
pressure on
up,
them
then that's
to
fine.
at
We'll
least get
respect
to
the
the
fact that you
conference
just want to
finals.
switch it up.
Right.
He
Just
definitely did.
switch
But
it
let's
up.
let's
Can
move on
can
to
Hold
the
doesn't
on,
what
heavy.
we've been
Wait, whoa,
waiting
whoa, whoa,
for.
whoa,
can
whoa,
doesn't
whoa, heavy.
mean
Go ahead.
can doesn't
Wait,
mean
heavy.
that
What did I say? What did I say,
can
heavy?
doesn't mean
You didn't
that
say
he's
they
saying
will.
that
You
they will beat
definitely
them.
said
Let
that.
Heaviston
Hold
talk.
on, hold on.
You
Have a
said
seat.
that I said that
Have
they
that
will
have
beat
Sixers
them,
speak. Let
heavy.
her speak.
Are
No,
you
you said
fucking
that the
kidding?
Sixers could beat anybody. You
You
did
did.
say
I
that.
did say that they
Literally.
could beat anybody. You
I
always
guess
give that
Miami
That's
can beat
all
fucking
any
that.
team
everybody
chance.
anybody then. Because we made it further than they had the past freaking three seasons. They can
Okay,
beat
all right.
everybody too, I guess.
So
Hang
Joy,
on.
you up here pushing that Miami shit?
Who's
All right,
guarding
cool,
Embiid
cool,
on the
Cause
Let,
cool.
we've
let,
Knicks?
done more than
Push
Honestly,
we've
who's
that shit.
them
guarding
let me
Philly
let
Embiid?
me get
champs of the past three
Who's
Push
guarding
seasons.
it
That's
along,
Embiid,
why.
push it
Joy?
along.
Let me get one Michael have a say because she been trying to talk for a little bit. Let her get it. You know what I mean?
Are you guys saying it's crazy to say Philly can beat one of those teams? Like they can't. Like saying that they can
Of
doesn't mean that
course
they
they
will
can.
beat them.
I
Exactly,
was
heaven
about to
said
say. I
that.
was about to say he is saying something different between can and could and will. I was thinking that
Yeah,
too
like
before you beat.
That's what I was. I didn't say that
And
they
but
were
here's the
going to.
But
problem.
we're still,
Here's the
and that's
problem.
fair, haven't said. But we're still looking for context behind
like
that.
they can't.
Here's
They
the
Not
can't. Like
just
Yeah.
problem.
a
You
That's
lot.
can't.
A
only.
lot will
You
have to.
This is
A
like
lot will
a
have to go right. Like
interrogation here.
Embiid's gonna have to be a better pass out of double teams. Like James Harden has to play really really great. Embiid's gonna have to play really really great. Tyrese Maxey's gonna have to
I'll
do a
hold you,
lot of rim
Alec. This is kind of
pressure.
what
Doesn't
we.
that apply to all
Hold on for a
teams,
minute.
Tobias
but
Harris
basically?
is
that's what I
supposed to
I
play
What
said.
mean,
she's
really
isn't
saying
that
really
is
I'm
every
kind of.
team
saying
has to
what
play
I'm
really,
Now,
really
saying.
great?
yeah, I'm about to say
I
Heaven
mean,
Sin is giving
what are
the
you guys
context.
coach.
talking
The
about?
I
coach.
didn't said the
The
same
coach.
shit.
You
She was
said
The
saying
that
something
coach.
like,
somebody.
what?
You
Are you a
said that
better
if you
passer?
said that if
I
Joel
didn't.
Embiid go off and
And
if
Harden
James
go
Harden
off,
go off, that
They
was
and
could
it.
win.
Maxie show up.
Right, but okay. So she's giving you more context as far as the X's X's and O's. Cool. That's what she's doing. But I said the
No,
same
no, no,
shit.
no, no. But Alan, that's what they were asking for, sir.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
that's what
All
we was
right.
asking
All
That's
right.
for, bro.
All
literally
right.
what they
Fair
were
enough.
asking.
I'm happy
I
we
still
Fair
could
don't
all
enough.
respect
understand
it.
Fair
I
that.
still
enough.
don't respect
Ellen,
it.
Fair enough.
hold on, we got
Fair
we
It's
got
enough.
Mr.
it's
Chris
like
up
Fair
here.
enough.
you
Ellen,
could
Let
we
somebody
it's
we
talk.
like
Let
got
him
to
finish.
keep
Go
yeah,
ahead,
and
respect
all
Mike.
from
Let him
and
Kelly
like
right
if
now.
and
For
if
you.
and
I
if
don't give a
and
I
fuck.
don't care
like
what he
and if
say.
Respect it
everybody's
or
Go
not.
and
ahead.
everybody's hitting like
Mike,
if
please.
Korkmaz is hitting like if they have everybody kind of hitting their three like and like Doc doesn't do no dumb like all bench lineup for long stretches of time and that and the rotations are good, right? Like if he does better job staggering than to taking out both Embiid and Harden at the same time and that sort of thing, I think like it's not far because like we are saying like they should make it out the second round because they keep getting knocked out the second round. So like that's why I was like I think like that's my expectations for them. Like I don't see them winning a championship or whatever. Um, But like, it's not out of the realm of possibility to be like they can beat one of those teams. I don't.
He said anybody, so both of them. If they came across, they can beat both.
I think that's a bit more far fetched.
That's what he said, though. That's what I'm
Both of
saying.
them
That's
is a
my
lot.
issue. That's my issue with what he said. He
Didn't
said
I didn't say that
anybody.
they were going to beat
Hey,
both
Joy,
of them.
throw
I'm
him in
saying if
jail.
you,
He's committed a
yo,
crime.
yo, this shit is
Allen,
wild,
but
man.
not
Like
Allen.
Let Allen
this
explain
I'm
it
gonna
is
to
leave it
wild
him.
how
alone after this. But
motherfuckers
Allen, you literally
really.
said if you just said they can beat anybody, that means they can beat either or.
Exactly.
And
Hmm.
that's and she's explaining why that's not out of the realm of possibility. So
Okay,
what are we
respect.
doing?
Yeah, we good. We good.
No, we
I'm not
not
good. I
good.
don't respect
Oh,
He
we
you.
not
good.
good. Oh,
Yo,
we got
Allen,
beef
why are you
now?
guys not
Joy,
good if
who
you
the
don't mind me
fuck are
I
asking?
didn't know
you?
we had beef, bro. What the
Who the
hell?
fuck are you? Not you, Ev.
Oh,
Joy.
You
oh,
guys really
Oh
need to
I'm
fuck!
stop.
Joy.
You
That's
guys
who the
really need
heck
to get
I
this
am.
So
That's
together.
who the
cool.
heck I
And
am.
I'm
Joy freaking
Allen.
D.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not too much on Joy Island. Not too much. No, there's no disrespect. She ain't disrespecting you.
I think Allen is still recovering from the Eagles
Yeah, because
Super Bowl.
that ain't it. I mean, you beat me to the mute button, but that ain't it, Allen. That
I
ain't
gotta
it.
forget Eagle. He's an Eagles fan. He's still hurting, man. Still
Oh
hurting.
Yeah, because
yeah, yeah. It's been 2 weeks, my man. Get over it.
I mean, yeah,
Um,
he got to let that pain go, Mark.
yeah,
He got to
you
let
get
that
let
go.
respectfully. We ain't doing none of that.
We not doing that, Brody.
You. Um,
Yo, she comes off the mic to say I don't respect it. I say who the fuck are you? And y'all get in the
Yeah,
twisted.
Okay,
facts.
that
Joy
What the
that
freaking
fuck is
yeah,
wrong
D'Angelo.
with
That's who the
y'all,
heck
man?
I
yeah,
am.
but
yeah,
Don't
but
and don't
but
freaking
yeah,
miss.
but Alan, if I had said that to you, would you have given me that
yeah,
same
yeah,
response?
bro.
If I said that I didn't respect what you were saying, you would have came off your mic and said, "Ash, who the f are you?" Would you have
Yeah,
said that?
like yeah,
I'm
bro.
in your space though, Ash.
No,
It doesn't matter.
that don't
Joy
make it
freaking
fair though, bro.
It's
D'Angelo.
respect, bro.
That don't
Like
make it fair. Just because somebody don't respect what you're saying, it don't mean you
It's
gotta be
probably
like,
the
well, who
tone.
the
All
heck
right,
are
It's
you?
probably
cool.
the
All
tone.
right,
yeah,
cool,
I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
let's just settle
just
down and all be friends again.
Cool,
Come on.
man.
all right, okay, all
Hey,
right.
Ms.
So
Ash,
okay,
shut up.
so did everybody
Whatever,
give their
man.
Mike,
answer
stop talking
for
to
the
me like
pressure
that. I
in
live
the
right by
East?
you.
Can we move to the West?
I
Can we
love you,
move to the
Mike. Don't
pressure in
worry.
the
You're invited
West?
to my
Yeah, I
graduation.
Yeah,
wanted to
Ms.
ask Jay
Ash.
Will about
You're a
the
good
Nuggets
Canadian
Who
kid.
did you
because
guys say
Nuggets.
You're
Yo,
a good
yo,
American
yo,
fan.
Mazak
Can't
and
have the
Mike.
most
Yo, what are y'all
Canadians.
doing?
Yeah, what's
Who
up
has
with
the
you,
Yo,
most
man?
Mike
Can
pressure?
never
All
buddy
get
right,
as
your
what's up,
answers
Mike? I'm
hell.
not
straight
here to chit
face.
chat though. What's
Who
up,
did you
Mike?
guys
Glad to see you.
have the most
How
pressure
are you,
for in the
Mike?
Mike
East?
buddy
I'm
as
well.
hell.
I
How
said
did
Shit, I
I
that?
try
didn't
to
What you
get up
say?
in
respect
that
the
What you
fast food
say,
heavy
Ms.
status
Ash?
set.
like
I'm
it's
here to
That's
talk
all
$4.
we
sports,
got.
Mike, not facts and stats,
How much
bro.
do you
I'm
guys
getting
have?
sports
Oh,
talk.
Who do you
It's
said
all
has the most
business.
pressure in the
yeah, yeah,
East?
Yeah,
yeah. I
I
I
appreciate
think
mean,
they
that.
said
everybody's
Boston, but I'm not sure.
everybody's different. I think so up here.
Jay Will said Boston is your number one, though, right?
Nah, I said Milwaukee, Boston, Philly.
Milwaukee
I
pressure for
said
number one
Milwaukee,
for
Boston,
him.
Philly for
Huh?
me.
Joy, Mark, you did y'all even answer that question?
What
nah.
question?
I
What was the
came. I
question
really
What
again?
came
question?
because
What
Most pressure
question?
in the
What's the question?
East.
There's no wrong
You said
answer.
I'm
who?
act-
You
I
said who
came
has
up
the
because I
most pressure?
heard
Who
I was
has the
pushing.
most pressure in the
Well,
East?
you got to answer, so
It's the
you up here
Bucks.
now, Em. So get over it.
Yeah, nah. I'm here. I'm
The
vibing. I'm
Bucks have
cooling
the
with
most
y'all tonight.
pressure.
Um, um,
It's pretty equal. I'm not gonna lie.
No
I,
Yeah,
pressure.
I
I
mean,
said
you
I
can't go
said
either
that. I
way.
said all
You
three. I
Not
said
all
we could
three,
can we
not
do a
all
one A
three.
one
I
B
think
type
it's
of
pretty
thing,
equal
but
between
It's just a
Boston and
I
toss
think
up,
it's
Milwaukee.
bro.
between Boston and
nah.
Milwaukee, but you can't go
Yeah.
wrong with either
Yeah, I think
pick.
so too. They both have
For the
arguments.
Are there
most
any other
I
pressure,
would say
teams under
Boston. I
You
would say
pressure?
guys are
Boston.
missing. You guys are missing the
Yeah,
point,
that's
though.
what I
I
said, Ev. I said
Yeah, I'll say
Boston, Ev.
Boston
I
won.
said Boston.
And if I had to explain, I mean, obviously they won 7 last year, and then Milwaukee fans say, "Oh, Middleton wasn't there." In the previous year they went to the finals. I think still, regardless, how Boston got better and how they integrated Brogdon so easily in the season that he's having. Obviously in the 6 man of the year race. And Rob going to be healthy, I would assume this time around as well. I think that's a big, big, big piece to what Boston does. Tatum obviously been outspoken on that as well. So I think coming off a finals appearance like that, where JB Tatum, stop, bro, shut up, bro. JB Tatum Grant and my bad, my dog. JB Tatum Grant all said that we got the taste of it. Can't wait to be back and whatnot. I think Boston has a more and more pressure on them than Milwaukee to get there again, and then not only just get there but get it done.
all right,
I
cool.
agree.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, what's up, bro? You had me thinking we was on bad terms, man.
No, we ain't on bad terms. I'm not on bad terms with nobody really, but let's give it a buck.
Except
All
Joel.
right, what's
He
up?
on
What
bad
happens
terms with Jalen Hurts. What?
if Philly gets bounced in the second round? What happens to Philly's roster?
If Philly gets bounced in the second round, I still think they come back with the same three guys, the three best players. I do think I don't think he's I don't mute for me real quick, Heaven Sent. I don't think he's a free agent after this season. But even if he's not, I do think they will look to move forward from Tobias, and not even probably just Tobias. I think PJ Tucker as well. I think next season they're going to regret that contract that they gave him, that 330. And he's pretty much been not looking like the best piece to what they're doing right now. So shout out to them for adding McDaniels as well. So I do think Tobias and PJ will be probably offshore to try to get better again around Harden and Maxey and Embiid.
Yeah, Tobias, he's a free agent in next year, 2024.
Okay, so yeah, so
Former
he'll still
isn't
be.
Ev, you don't
isn't
think
James
Embiid
And
Harden
wants out?
isn't James Harden come back to you, former? That's what they said.
70% chance,
There we
70%,
go.
70%
Okay. All
chance.
right.
yes, and then
Ev, you don't
Tobias'
think Embiid's
contract.
gonna want out if they lose again?
Nah, I don't. Not yet. Tobias' contract will be expiring as well, so that'll be a good contract to move off as
How
well.
much years has he been bounced now since?
Like 4 or 5
Can
years.
Harden
I
will
play
have an
devil's
expiring
advocate
contract
on
too.
your answer, Ev?
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
if somebody was to say they feel Boston has a longer runway to win a championship because their pieces are a bit younger, whereas the Bucks don't. And then on top of that, you also have people seeing that Giannis is the best player in the world, and also people do question the path that he took to win the championship. And that might be the argument for the Bucks. What would you say to that?
I mean, that's what I told him.
Yeah, that's what Jay Will said. He said something in that nature. I would more so say like, okay, I get that, I hear that, but I get the path is long, but anything can happen. Injuries, trade requests, another super team gets formed or whatnot. So I feel like when you feel like you're at the top, and which I think Boston does, especially JB and Tatum, when it comes to the Eastern Conference or just teams in general around the league, you want to sort of kind of take advantage of that before anything can happen, because you can get blindsided by literally any single thing. One of your players can get hurt in the postseason, and you can just never see it coming. As far as Milwaukee's standpoint, yeah, they're getting older, and yeah, they can rebuild or retool again around Giannis. Brook, who's in the upper 30s, a little bit, 33 or 34, whatever. Drew obviously getting
They have less
aging.
assets to retool, though.
Right, they do. They do. But when you have a guy like Giannis, you're going to be competitive regardless. So, a couple tweaks here and there, you can still keep yourself in that final contention because you're always going to have be in that anyway with Giannis. As far as Boston, yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, but I think they made 4 Eastern Conference Finals already so far, or 4 out of the last 5 years, or 3 out of the last 4, whatever. So I think when you're there and you smell it and and not only you even taste it a little bit, but you didn't even get to finish the plate. I think you want to do by all means get back there and take advantage of it as soon as you can, versus waiting a later game because 3 years, 4 years down the line, a super team can be formed in the Eastern Conference and now you fucked.
But that applies to Giannis, too. And he literally has less time to adjust for
Well,
that.
yeah, but heaven said we see, and I get that. I know what you and Jay was going to say, but we seen him win the championship. No matter how y'all take it, no matter how y'all spin
Okay.
it, we seen it
I
happen.
don't know what the answer is.
I
I
just,
don't know.
I just, no,
I'm just
I
playing
just think at
devil's
the end of the
advocate.
day,
That kind of
I don't have
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on,
facts.
hold
I'm
that's
on.
just playing
I
devil's
just,
cool.
also, I
advocate.
also know that Giannis has made statements as I want to be one of the greatest of all time. Like type of conversation. He said that. So when you have when you're in a window to maximize as many championships as you can, you got to get them. So I think at the end of the
But
day,
Right,
if
Will,
you're
to Ed's
so
right.
what
point
so
though,
How
they
so
old is
always got
Giannis?
Like
28,
28, maybe
27, I think.
I think
28.
28.
I want
but
to say.
here's
So
here's
he
here's
he
what
just entering into his
here's what you
prime.
can't
I think
Yeah.
he's
discount though.
20. He's in
So
his
So
prime
I
now.
think I think
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just
I
entering
think
in
I
his
think
prime though.
any
Like
I
there's
think
no
What you saying,
I
Jay
think
window
Will?
I
Oh,
window.
my
think
fault, my
any
fault.
player that's the best player in the world with the window, you have to maximize it. It's just what it is.
That's fair.
It's
That's
just what it
fair. But
is.
Jay
You just
Will, I'm
can't.
gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this straight up. Once you get a title, doesn't it alleviate some
Not
of the
not if you
pressure
not
that
if
teams
not
he's
if you're the
have
28.
best player
teams
in the
that
world. The
don't
best
have
player in the
them?
world always, if his roster is good to go every year, they're gonna always put that pressure on you to win it. Not when you're the best player.
Right. So, but what
I,
about my?
I agree with that. When you're the best, you got to keep
Yep.
winning.
Okay, so heaven said, what do you
That's how
think?
it
All the
was for
greats were
But
Magic.
that's a
multiples.
self
That's how it
proclaim
was
he's
for
the
Magic. That's
best.
how it was
You
for
always were
Bron.
No, no,
multiples,
That's
no,
how it was
Bryce.
for
no, no, no,
MJ.
no, 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 no.
That-
The rules were the same for everybody.
yeah, that's how
They
it
were the
was
same
for
for
Don't
everybody.
Michael
If you're the
Jordan.
matter.
best
The
in the
same
world,
with
you're
Varies.
expected
Kobe.
to keep
Too.
winning.
Kobe. That's how it was for. If you
We
win,
did it
you
for
win.
Mike.
You
We
got
did
to
it for
keep
Bean.
winning.
We did it for
It never
Bron.
it never
If you're
slows
Yeah,
great
down.
in the NBA, you've won multiples, basically, for
What
the
are you
most
saying
part.
now?
correct.
What are you saying now?
So, what do you think about my Boston statement?
No, like they're both like there's no wrong answer.
Mhm.
I just wanted to hear like what you would respond to that for Milwaukee. Like I feel like they both have very strong arguments for who has the most pressure. I think it's equal, but like it's equal.
Okay. All right, yeah. All right.
Joy. Who's under the most pressure in the East for you?
Milwaukee.
Jay.
You can make a great argument for both. I think I'm with Heaven Sent with stating that it is the same, but you twisted my arm. I'll say Milwaukee simply because of how we view Giannis. Because you're proclaiming to be the best of the world, if not near the best in the world. Like Mike said, you're expected to keep winning because you're in your prime, dog. You are expected to
Yeah.
maximize. that time period where you are who you are. So I'm expecting you to get that done.
Yeah, I
Because
see both sides.
if you're looking at it from Boston's standpoint, Tatum and them are younger, so they got time. Because okay, let's say they get there again and they lose again, we might have some things to say, but it won't necessarily hurt their credibility or anything,
Talk to
right?
him,
Because
Jay.
we're looking at you feel me? Because
So
we're looking at it as they're young, they got time to get back there.
so what if
You
Giannis gets there and loses in the finals?
He gets more
then he
slander.
gets that
He's
losing.
Who
getting
does he
killed,
lose to?
nigga.
Who does he lose to? That's the thing.
He
It
Who does
getting
don't
he lose
matter.
killed,
to?
Well, if
nigga.
anything,
That's
that
what
tells me
happening.
I
Wait,
think
what? Wait,
I
what,
think it
bruh?
depends on who he
How
loses
can
to.
Tatum
You
make
you
it
don't
and
you
they lose again and
Ev,
it's oh
Ev,
He
okay they
not
can
on the
do
Ev,
it
you know
same
what
again?
the
level as
Tatum's
because they're
not
Giannis,
good
younger in the
nigga.
enough.
That's
world.
you
why.
know
No,
what
I
the
get that,
you
but
know
No,
you
that's
know what the
He not on
wild.
the
difference
same
no,
level
no,
as
no, no,
Giannis.
no.
That's
Hold
why.
on, hold on,
you know what
hold on,
you know
Ev.
what the difference is.
Hold on,
Oh, go
Ev.
ahead, Jay. Uh,
Hold on, Ev.
Go ahead.
It's only because he now mind you, it's not necessarily the best thing in the world if that happens, right? But I'm just giving you the difference between one guy where like we didn't really start thinking of Tatum where we think we have to probably last year as far as the consensus as a basketball community. We didn't think that. We knew who Giannis was 4 years ago. That's the difference right there, sir. That's the difference. Because when you're in your prime, you're supposed to keep winning. Tatum is reaching that. So if he got there and lost, we gonna count that obviously. But you know what? We probably have some faith being who because now you're approaching to be one of them ones, right? Now we start thinking, you know what? You still got time to get there again.
Yep.
But we still gonna hold you to the same
Yep. Cause
expectation
Tatum,
that we holding on
cause
boy.
Tatum ain't stamped as no superstar
Okay.
in certain people's eyes, bro.
There
He's
we
Yeah,
go.
he
not.
doesn't have
Yeah,
Not
that's
not
fair. That's
MVP,
fair. That's fair.
defensive players
not
of the
from a
year.
consensus standpoint. He'll get there. He'll get there, but not
But
right
so
now.
Jay, you or Jay will just said this. So if Boston makes the finals this year and they lose in the finals, y'all be like,
This
okay,
nigga Jay
it
Will
whatever.
it,
talking
dep-
that
it
They can get
depends.
there
tripping,
I'm
again.
bro.
not
I
gonna
think
lie.
it depends.
It's gonna depend
I
on how they
Yeah, that's
lose
We're
what I
for
was
not.
gonna
me,
say.
Ev. But
Uh-huh.
also,
No,
it's gonna
what was
depend on how
Ev
they lose.
question?
But
Ev, what
It
was
also,
your
Nah,
like
depends
nah,
on
question?
nah.
who
like
Wait
they
a second.
lose
Wait a second.
they
to.
are
Uh,
still and who they lose to,
What,
Joy.
no,
Ev, what
That's
you
the other
said?
part.
On who they
But
lose
then
I'll
to.
also
repeat it. Hold
like
on.
they are still
Ev,
young,
what you
and to
said?
be
We're
like
Yeah.
not
And
doing
I
to
and
this.
even
I
be
We're
and
not
causing
doing
all
this.
this
No, no, I get
noise,
Ev,
you
it.
know what
what
I'm
you
and
saying?
I
said?
Like
agree.
No,
that
I
means
get.
something.
Yeah.
That
I
has to
agree.
stand
I
for
agree.
I think
something.
I agree
I
with shooter. I agree with shooter and Joy is saying, and it's how they lose and who they get
JT,
to.
wait,
I
hold
don't
on,
think
hold on,
it's
hold on. Wait, everybody,
necessarily
everybody,
I
wait,
don't think
everybody,
it's
wait, everybody,
necessarily
wait.
who they lose to.
JT,
I think the difference is that
Like they can't go nowhere and get swept,
I
dog.
think the difference is
Yeah, if they
I
get
think the
swept, you
No,
getting
I
no, no,
think
swept.
no,
what you're
no, no,
looking
You
no,
getting
no, no.
swept.
You get swept.
bro,
I think
no,
what
no,
Boston's not
no,
hold
getting
no,
on,
no, no,
swept.
no, no,
I'm
no, no, no,
saying
no,
all right.
no,
I'm
no,
Let me
no,
put
saying
my
no.
hand up.
who takes them out, and I'm not talking
Jason
about from the
Tatum
East.
did
I'm talking
not
about
Yeah,
from
have
the
a
from
seat.
perform.
in the
Have a
Hold
seat.
on.
finals.
Jason Tatum did not perform in the finals. If he gets to the finals again and they lose, niggas better slander his ass. I don't give a
Who
damn
said
But
they
that
wasn't gonna
about
do
he's
that
not on
though?
but
that
that
level.
goes to
Jay
what
No,
Will,
no,
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 you're
no, no, no. They're
bullshitting,
gonna
Who
do
said
bro.
they
that
wasn't gonna do
anyway,
that
though,
though?
Good.
You're
They're gonna do that
bullshitting,
Nah,
bro.
anyway.
Jay
I
Will,
No,
give
promise you
him
that's gonna
like
you're
happen.
Nah,
bullshitting.
They're
You're
gonna
not
do
nigga.
that
giving him
anyway. I
another
promise
out,
you.
No.
and he
Who
cannot
said
get
they
But
wasn't
what
gonna
another
if
do
out.
that though?
Tatum
Good.
balls out
Bro,
though?
he's a
I think
consensus. A lot
I
of
think
niggas
the
have him in the
difference
top
is
8
I
players
think
No,
this
he's
but
not
season, bro.
consistent top 8 though.
But
but I think
No, he's
What do you
not. No, he's
mean?
not.
What do
Don't
you
lie.
oh, go
mean?
ahead.
Don't sit up here and lie. No, he
What the
not.
fuck you
No, he
talking
not. Do not
about?
lie. Don't lie.
So Jay Will, he
I
not
think
consensus
wait,
top 8 to
JT
you
got a
right now?
consensus top 8 around the league.
I think he's
Consensus top
consensus
8?
top eight. Yeah,
No.
top
Yeah,
eight.
he
Yeah.
yeah.
Nigga,
Hey,
what?
bruh.
Nigga,
Top
what?
eight,
No.
I would say
Wait, wait, wait,
that
wait, wait,
He's
wait,
assumes
wait,
they're
wait, wait,
definitely
wait,
going
wait,
to.
wait, wait. Y'all talking
consensus
about this
top
Hey,
year?
eight.
Especially
bruh.
Milwaukee
Y'all talking
fans.
about
Nah,
this
Jay
year?
will
nah,
give me
bro.
your top
Especially
eight.
if
Wait,
you're
Let's
wait,
talking
hear
wait,
about
it.
wait,
this
wait, wait,
year.
wait,
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 Jay
wait,
wait.
wait.
will
Y'all
give
talking
me
Who?
your
about this
top
year?
eight.
Y'all talking about this year? Or y'all talking about period?
Yes, nigga.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
I'm
yeah. This
nigga.
talking
year has to be
overall.
this
What?
year.
Here,
What? What else am I
he's
thinking about? What else am I supposed to
he's
go off?
clearly
Oh,
top
okay,
eight
okay, okay. If
this
you
year.
talking about this
He's
season,
Yeah, yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
okay,
This
okay.
year,
All right. I
absolutely.
thought
It's
you talking
not
about
not
Jay
no
will
They
before.
give
don't
me
be
your
rocking
hypothetical.
overall
Jay Will,
Jay
they
Will
don't
Jay
look
fake
at
Will
out.
trying to
overall. They
give
worry
niggas
about one
outs,
season.
Nah,
bro. Like
nigga,
if you even if you
nigga.
know
No,
He's
if you
not
go
top 8
overall,
overall for me,
then
my nigga. But if you're doing this year,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
Jay
yeah,
Will,
you're
fair.
right, you're right.
I know
Give
how
me
you
your
do your
overall
rankings.
list, Jay
Jay
Will.
Will.
Before Heaven Sent Go, Jay Will, didn't you or Jay say, okay, and again, I do have Boston making the finals as well. But did you say if Boston makes the
Same.
finals and they lose in the finals, did one of you guys say, oh, okay, whatever,
No, no, no.
they're
Hell
still
no.
young, they
Nigga
can.
said,
Hell
oh, he could
no.
just make it
okay.
again.
So
Like,
Ev,
They
what
didn't
the
say
Ev,
that
fuck
again?
out
Am
of
I
No.
here,
tripping?
bro?
Hear me clearly.
Like,
You
he'll get
definitely
0 and
said
2 in
it.
the
Okay, I
One
got
of
a
finals.
y'all
one
said,
question though. I
oh,
got
okay,
one
they're still
question
young, they
though.
can get there
Will
Ev,
it
again.
be?
let
I
me
got
ask you
one
clean,
question.
Ev, right
One
here,
question.
right here.
One
Okay, you
question.
said
One
that, Jen. Okay, I
question.
know I wasn't
Oh,
tripping.
okay, it
Okay.
wasn't me.
No,
Nah,
no,
I
it
have
Ev,
wasn't
one
me.
right here.
question for the
It
whole
wasn't
Hold
me.
space.
on, Ev, don't take it so little as whatever. It don't really matter. I'm saying that in the context of you're young as hell. You're 24, dog. You haven't begun to scratch your prime yet. You got a lot of time for you to get there again. Giannis, you're in your prime now.
You've already won one.
Ain't no way y'all telling
Mhm.
me the criticism
You
on
dig what I'm
Tatum should
saying?
be the.
Like, and you've already
Ain't no way
won
y'all
one.
telling me the
Jay
criticism
Will,
on Tatum
no,
should be
no,
the
Because
no,
same as
no,
the best
no.
player in
because
the
Jay
you
Will.
world.
know you
But
know
Ain't
wait,
no way.
better
No
than
way
I'm
y'all
asking
Tatum.
a
telling me that.
question
Framed.
for the
Wait.
space.
Oh, hold on for a second. I'm sorry, but doesn't I saw Jason Tatum win a whole lot of Kobe Bryant stuff last year. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I
yeah, I
wasn't
said it,
feeling
Jay
that.
Will.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Don't be putting on that them headbands and
Yeah, he was
knee
trying. He
pads
was
and all that
trying.
shit
Yeah,
that's reminiscent of one of the
I
best
agree.
players we've ever seen.
Don't
You
be
gotta
trying. Don't
step
be
up.
trying to be
I
my man
said it. That's
Kobe
right.
out
I
there.
said it.
Can I
I
say one
said it
thing?
because it
Hold
needed
on,
to
hold on,
be
hold on, hold on,
said.
hold on.
Why?
Y'all
Hold
can
on, hold on.
down all y'all want. Y'all can down thumbs all
Don't
y'all want.
unmute yet. I want to say one thing. I think this is really disingenuous about the Boston conversation. Everybody on this panel pretty much agrees if Middleton was healthy, they would have lost last year to Milwaukee.
I agree with that.
But since
I
they
just said
won and
that
went
in
to
the
the
community.
finals, now we have these crazy expectations for them when theoretically they're really ahead of schedule. Because we all agree they would have lost last year in the second
Facts. We
round.
all were saying that also because they were
Yeah, I
so
felt like if Chris
inconsistent.
If
You
they
Middleton
are
would
was
have lost in
there,
the second
absolutely
Milwaukee
right,
round
would have
bro.
last
won.
You're
year, we wouldn't look
absolutely
at them
right.
the same way right now,
Yeah,
despite them being
facts.
the number one seed. Because they lost in the second round last year to a healthy Milwaukee team. Like, so I think we're kind of missing that.
This nigga
That's a
former
great
ex
point.
That's
basketball
why
They went
player.
to
I
they,
asked
they
you,
went to
Mark,
seven with
Mark,
one
Mark,
unhealthy
Mark,
Milwaukee
Mark,
team.
Hold on.
Mark.
Let me
What did
get
I
Joy. Let me get
say?
Joy because she
That
Mark,
got a
is
what
question
did
for
before.
I
you. Let me
Wait,
go to
say?
Heaven
everybody.
Sent.
When
I
I
ain't
Wait,
agree
gave
with
everybody
my
that.
got
That
reason,
Never.
was
Mark?
one.
DPOY Rob
No way.
Westbrook.
Everybody
Let's
agree with
go.
that.
Everybody, shut the Heaven
Bro,
Yeah,
up.
can
bro.
we go to
This
Joy and then
nigga
we go
former
to
Jay
ex
Wait,
Will,
pro
wait,
Jay
player.
Will,
hold
You
you
on,
don't
don't
because
agree
agree
with
with
that?
that?
that's
Nah,
the
I'm not in
that's
talk.
no,
Hold
listen,
on.
that's the exact. I agree with Jay Wood's
Heaven Sent.
point
You
as
go
far
right after
as
Joy. Heaven Sent.
I agree with Jay Wood's point as the past last year. But one of my points when I said Milwaukee earlier, I specifically said if Milwaukee, and everybody been saying, and I agree with this. Milwaukee would have beat Boston if Chris Middleton was there. So with that being said, if they happen to lose to Boston with Chris Middleton out, they are going to get killed for that. That's one of my biggest reasons onto why the pressure's on them. And the second thing is this, okay? Tatum's age. And the second thing is, will it be more about Boston? In my opinion, I think it's going to be a Boston thing more than like for example, with the Bucks, it's going to be more on Giannis than the Bucks. With Boston, it can be a Boston thing and a Tatum thing at the same time, in my opinion. And they're going to use their age as well, how young they are and everything else. So my thing is, bro, is like
No,
at
they
the
get
end of
no
the day, I
excuses.
think the
Nope.
biggest thing is what happened last year with Christmas being out. That's my whole thing.
There, no,
Heaven
no,
Sent.
no, no,
Yes,
Heaven Sent.
no,
yes.
nope,
Yo,
nope,
good.
nope,
Wasn't
nope,
Rob
nope.
Will missing
Fully
games in that
disagree.
second round?
Bro,
Why
goods,
do you
goods.
disagree,
You said
Joy?
what?
Hold on, Joy. Goods.
Rob Will
You
missed
being
some games in the
emotional,
second
bro.
round, bro.
You being emotional connected to the narrative around Tatum's name. You gotta chill, bro.
Bro, what are you talking about,
Cause
Jay
you
Will?
you
What are you
telling you
talking
telling
about?
me he deserves the same criticism as Giannis?
I never
Okay, so
said
why
Nah,
you
he
that.
ain't
tripping then?
saying
So why
I
you
that.
tripping?
never said
So what are
that.
you trying to say about
I think I
Tatum?
agree. I agree with you. Giannis deserved the most criticism out of
Y'all
everybody in the
skipping Heaven
East
Sent.
if he doesn't do it.
Yeah,
I
that's what
agree
I'm
with
Yeah,
you
saying,
on
bro.
skip
that.
Heaven Sent,
But the
Jay.
thing,
It's on
Hold on,
Heaven
Yo,
goods.
Sent.
Let
give
me
Heaven
wait. Let me
Sent
wait.
green.
Let me
Let
wait.
Heaven
Let me
Sent
finish.
I
speak.
would hate to have to interfere.
Get Will.
I got a mute.
Well,
It's on Heaven Sent,
yeah,
man.
whatever. There you go. And then goods, we'll come back to you.
I think what's happening is you guys are seeing it as in a vacuum. I think what I was getting from what Jay said that was in comparison to a Giannis. So like if they lose, they won't be as killed as like if a Giannis loses. And also like on top of that, I think when you're looking, I think the only quote unquote slander you're like the Boston Celtics will get is if Tatum underperforms once again. Then we're gonna have to have a conversation. Like Tatum cannot underperform and they lose. Like that is not a thing. Like Tatum has to play
Correct.
really
It can't
well.
be both.
And if they lose, like you're gonna be like, well, like it's not like they probably will still get slander, but it's not gonna be as much as a Giannis. It should not. I'm not gonna say that. It should not be as much as a Giannis.
No,
That's
it
what I
shouldn't.
should say. It should not be
Mm-hmm.
as much as the Giannis because it might be
they
as much as the Giannis. I'm not gonna lie, but it should not be as much as the Giannis.
No.
Heaven sent. That's what I was trying. That you fully said what I was gonna say. I don't agree that they just get no slander
Nobody ever
if they
said no
lose. Them
slander
niggas.
Nobody
though.
said
But
that.
Jay
It's
will
not gonna blow up the
listen
roster.
before niggas like talk, please. I just would like it to be. Them niggas been to the conference finals multiple times. They got the best roster in the the NBA right now. Best team collectively. A lot of niggas would say they have the best team collectively. So I would not
That's
slander
true.
the Celtics as much like Jason Tatum, he's not gonna get as near as much slander I would give Giannis because I hold Giannis to that best player in the world standard. I hold him that high. So JT would not get that much slander. But if he goes to the finals again and doesn't perform, he deserves to get a lot of
Yep.
fucking criticism
No,
because
no, he will.
this Celtics roster is experienced. They've been here
It's
before.
not just the
They
finals.
can't just
It's
get it
not just
out.
To
the
be
finals.
fair, he got
Yeah,
slack last year from how he
yeah, the
played. So
playoffs
Yeah,
in
It's
general.
like
not just
Playoffs in
he
in
didn't
general.
get
in
he didn't get
Definitely
whatever
off
slandered
scot
him
free, bro.
last
in what
year in certain
if
performances.
they
He didn't get off
yeah
scot free,
if they
Gus.
get knocked out before
Yeah, I agree. But when I was hearing what you guys were saying, it was
yeah
sounding like y'all was
if
just
he
going
gets knocked
to
No,
let
no,
him
no,
off
no, no,
scot
if they
free. I'm like,
Y'all
if
all
say
they
right,
get
Boston
if
what?
they
make the
get knocked
finals
off
and they
before
no,
lose.
if they
no.
get
That
knocked
won't be the
yeah if
case.
they get knocked up before the conference
Are they?
finals, then we need to have a conversation. Like they're gonna get slander.
Oh,
Yes,
If they get
absolutely.
knocked
yes.
out,
Yes.
if they get knocked out in the
Conference
conference
finals,
finals,
not
Like
eh,
second
Jason
round, you're
If
talking
Tatum,
they
about?
if they
Jason,
lose to the
Oh
Bucks,
yeah,
if
Miss
they
Zach,
Jason
they get knocked out
Tatum,
in the second round. We need to
if
have
they
a
yeah,
if
yeah,
conversation.
second
yeah
round young, we need to have that
if they
combo.
get knocked out in
listen,
the
Anything
if they
conference
conference
finals and
finals,
up, yeah,
if they get
we can
knocked out,
hold that combo off a little.
but
go ahead,
Jason
Heaven said,
Tatum has to play well and they get knocked out in the conference finals.
Yes.
Like he
absolutely.
has to
If
play
they
well
lose to the Bucks, if they lose to the Bucks, shout them out on having a great season.
Mm-hmm.
But they just lost to the
Yeah,
to the
to the
better
better
player
players.
with a
What
good
I'm
about
not
team.
gonna I'm
Philly?
not
What
gonna
if
be
they
mad
lose
at
to
that.
the 76ers, goods?
If they
you
lose to
lost to
76ers,
a better team then because
I
they
got a
played you
question for
better.
no,
Heaven
no,
Sent
no,
and
no, no. They're
Goods.
getting slandered if
I
they
got a
lose to the
question for
Sixers.
So,
No, no,
Heaven
no,
so
Sent.
no,
I
no,
can
think
I
no.
they're
ask a
You would
I
get
question
think they're
though?
slander,
better. I
but you
think they're
still
better than the
lost to a
Sixers.
better
Can I
team.
ask a
No, I
question though?
think they're
I
better
got
than
a
the Sixers.
question for
Just
Heaven
flat out
Sent and
better.
Go
Goods,
ahead,
real quick.
doctor.
I got a question
So
for Heaven Sent
do
and
you
Goods,
think
real
Tatum is
quick,
gonna
real
win
What's
the
up,
quick,
Doc?
real
MVP
quick,
though?
real
Do
quick.
you think?
No,
He's not winning MVP. Jokic is
Hold
winning
on.
Yeah,
that shit.
it'll be a while
Never
before he
mind.
gets it.
But it
It'll
would
be a
be an
long while.
indictment.
Don't shift the convo to
Yeah, let's
MVP.
get.
We just stop breaking through the mute, J. Will. Stop. Now, I don't know what kind of sorcery this is, but you calm down. Don't shift. Because I still need to find out who this is in the West. I need y'all to answer this question so we can move to the West. I'm trying to be better at transitioning, people.
Can we
Listen,
let
it
Doctor
would
finish
be
though?
all
Go
right.
ahead,
So
Doctor.
hold on, real quick, real quick, real
What's
quick.
up, Nibs?
It would be
No,
an
I
You're not a
indictment
real.
understand. I
Are you a real
understand where
Yo,
you're
can
doctor?
I
coming
ask
from.
Heaven
if
Sent real
Philly
quick
if
What
a question,
what
Philly
real
medicine
quick?
do you practice, Doctor?
if
Dr.
Philly
Nibs, are you a real doctor?
if
No, I'm
Philly
in med
Yeah,
beats
school.
Doc.
I'm in med school. So you're not even
Good,
certified, but you're calling yourself a doctor.
good.
Isn't that
Can
Yeah,
not
I,
right?
bro, we're
George? Let me
trolling
ask you a
the
Why
question
Bro,
real
not?
quick.
have you taken
Miss
the
Zach,
ACT?
come
bro.
on,
Can we
bro.
move to the West, bro?
Yeah,
if
let's move to
Philly
the
wait,
Trying
West.
to
hold on,
move
Hold
hold
to
on,
the
on,
Jay
Jay
Will.
West.
Will.
Are
We
y'all
about to
Can
done?
we
The
transition.
just
Jay
move to
question
the
Will.
West,
is,
bro? We don't
Did
care about
everybody
the
But
give
Zach,
their
East.
stop
East?
Hold
trolling,
on,
bro. Come
God.
on.
Dr. Nibs, give your East, and then we got to move to the West because I'm going to
my
tell y'all who
God.
my West is. And y'all, and it's not the Clippers.
Hold on. I'm trying
Yeah,
to answer something that was said, like about Philly. Like real shit. If Philly beats Boston, that would be more of an indictment on Philly and how Embiid has improved as a player and like how James Harden has helped him as a player. Like I'm not gonna really say the
Absolutely.
Celtics. Like I'm not really about to be like, oh, the Celtics are just losers in that
Not
aspect.
Right.
necessarily. Depends
Like
how
I,
they
I probably
lose.
would troll. I probably would troll the Celtics
Well, if
fans
they
that
won,
love
it
the
would
It
Lakers.
likely
definitely
be
depends
that.
on how they
It
lose,
depends
It
Heaven.
how
would
they
If
likely be
lose.
that
Boston,
though.
Definitely
and
depends on how
Yeah,
they
it
lose.
depends. It
Like if
depends.
Tatum was asked, it's gonna
Yeah,
be on
It
the
like
goes
Celtics.
7 games and Philly wins, I'm gonna be like, okay.
yo, can y'all hear
The
me?
thing I
Can y'all
yeah,
hear
we
would
can
me?
hear
Can
the
you.
y'all
thing
hear
I
me?
would get from that
Yeah, we can
series is
Uh,
hear
like
you.
I just
Embiid.
got a question for Heaven Sent and Goods, real quick, real quick.
Go, Goods
If
was in the
Boston,
middle of saying something though, Alan.
if
Let him
no, no,
finish
No,
saying
no,
his
let
question.
him go.
I
Let him
gotta
go. Let him
let
go.
me ask this
Oh,
question. I'm out because I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to work tomorrow. So check it.
Get them
So if
Newports.
Boston loses at any point during the run in whether it's conference finals or finals, do you see a major restructuring of that roster, a major retooling?
Absolutely not. No, no.
Exactly. So that's why they have the least pressure for me. But that's just my point. That's the way I weight it.
I hear what you're saying, but
But yo, that's
the
that's all I was gonna ask. Yo, I'm out. I gotta go to work. Y'all have a good night.
Take care, brother.
Talk to y'all soon.
Don't
All right,
smoke the
brother.
ports
Let's
before
get to
bed.
the
Good night,
West, bro.
my
Let's get
dear
to the
friend.
West, bro.
Yeah, let's
But
go.
Yeah,
Doctor
but
didn't finish though, bro. Let's let him finish.
like we've all been waiting for Embiid. I agree with some people that say like Philly might. I have the Bucks as the most pressure, but Philly is right there with them in my opinion too, because
What was the
I gotta
actually?
see
What was the
Embiid.
question?
Embiid
Who
has to show me something this season, bro.
the,
Like
the question
no excuses, no
the question
excuses.
is who got the most pressure in the West?
I
Um,
see it's only two teams.
I don't know really because it's up in the air because it's like a slugfest now over there right now. So I would say Phoenix definitely.
Huh?
Let me see who else. The Nuggets, not really. but
Come
they're gonna come out
on.
on top.
What?
Nah,
Come
they're gonna come
Wait,
out on
wait,
Take his
on.
top.
wait. The
mic. Take
Nuggets
his
don't have no
mic, bro.
what?
Take his mic.
I got
Explain that.
I got
Explain it. No, please. I'm not letting you do this. No.
yeah,
How does
please.
the Nuggets not have any pressure and they got the
I mean, they
a
got
3-time
pressure. They got
MVP?
pressure. They got pressure.
3 times.
I'm not saying they don't have
He won
pressure.
it.
About to be.
He's
They
He
likely to
do.
about to win
win.
it, bro.
He
Like
about to
it's
win it.
not.
He's
If
likely
this
to win.
man win MVP against
You
the
just
Clippers,
said they
go
don't have
ahead,
no
Dick.
pressure though.
Ashley, he's
No,
gonna
no,
win.
no. All right, let me reword that. Let me reword that.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
yeah,
Nuggets
Doc,
have the
please.
Nuggets have pressure. Who else? Phoenix got a little pressure too.
How?
And well, they haven't started with KD yet, so we don't know how it looks. I know it's gonna look good, but we're gonna see because everybody's expecting them to win. You understand what I'm saying? So, but everybody's favored with the Nuggets. So we just gotta wait to see when KD comes on deck to see how things look.
You
And
don't
that's
think
why
the
I say,
Clippers have any pressure, bro?
mm, we'll see, we'll see,
The
we'll see.
Clippers got pressure too.
Okay,
They
Yeah,
they,
I
they
have.
do
by
they
They got
that
do
pressure
have
response,
too.
pressure.
then, by that
Y'all gotta
response,
stop.
then you're
Y'all
Yeah.
not
gotta stop
expecting
this shit. Y'all
anything
gotta
from
stop
them.
this shit.
If
Cause
So
that's
where
the
are you
response,
Kawhi
expecting from
you're
them?
Leonard,
not
Kawhi
expecting
Leonard is one of
anything
the
from
best playoff players we ever seen. The
Oh, you
Clippers
talking
got
about
pressure, bro.
Kawhi or
Like,
Westbrook? 'Cause
come
I don't
on,
know who you talking about.
Man, look, bro.
bro.
My
Zach,
or,
please
my
This
stop
man
look,
trolling
coming
me,
my
off
bro.
an ACL. Don't do this.
I haven't said I agree with that. He doesn't have the most pressure. The most
Look,
pressure goes to the Nuggets
Paul George got
and
more
the
look,
pressure than
Suns
Jay Will,
Kawhi.
I
slightly,
had a
but the
question for
Clippers are
you.
right
what's up,
there
This
Farmer?
too.
is
What's
this.
up?
They're
Cause
right there
This
too.
is the. I need
so
clarification.
oh wait.
Is this the most pressure to win a championship, or just most pressure in the playoffs for whatever their expectation is?
that's
I
that
think it's
should
to
be
win a
the same
To
chip.
win
thing.
Is
a
it to win a chip?
championship.
Oh,
That
okay.
should be
It's a
the
chip,
same
All right.
yeah.
thing to me.
What's
It's
up,
to
Yeah,
win a
Farmer?
yeah.
chip.
Fred, what's
Okay.
up?
Not in the playoffs. Like
So
it's
I
to win
was
a chip.
saying, like you mentioned with Giannis that he has best in the world pressure. So with the Nuggets, they have the number one record in the NBA. I think they're tied with the Celtics for the number one record, or like one game behind them. They have about to be a 3-time MVP. They got everyone healthy again, and so I'm not understanding why you have the Clippers over the Nuggets for pressure.
Nah. I mean, me personally, let me see. Let me see how I can explain this. I think like with the
Wait, what was your list, Jay? Will?
Clippers, Nuggets, Suns, that order 1, 2, 3.
Why are the Clippers number
Nigga, can I
one?
explain it, nigga?
Yeah, nigga, explain yourself, nigga.
Golly.
Put
Bro,
that
can we
Brooklyn
stop
hat
really
on,
looking
nigga.
at weird a lot?
So,
God, dude.
um, my personal opinion, uh, I think the Clippers roster wise, when it comes to the depth, like I think if the Lakers made the playoffs, I would probably go Lakers first. But right now they're not in it. So I think right now with the teams that stacked up against each other, the Clippers have like this in the seeding situation, they have the deepest roster out of every team. So I think with them having the deepest roster and having having Kawhi Leonard, a guy that's like made a tough run in the playoffs, won a championship, his championship pedigree and his experience in the league to go along with the most depth roster in the league, I think the Clippers have all the pressure to win it because of that first point, and then the second point is it's about time the Paul George and Kawhi Leonard thing come into fruition. Like, how long are we going to sit up here and wait for it to come into fruition? I think like the Russell Westbrook edition is a thing. Like, you got to figure that shit out in 20 games. I'm expecting Ty Lue to, my personal opinion, I'm expecting Ty Lue to get him in where he fit in and not put too much responsibility and weight on his shoulder to like possibly fuck up what they got going. I'm expecting that. So with that being said, with them understanding that, I think it's time for this shit to come to fruition. We can't keep talking about this shit each year, and I think they got a good chance to do it because they got the most depth. I just think so.
So you think the Nuggets are in the Sixers category, like just to get to the conference final pressure, or
Nah,
like
I think they got more pressure than Philly. I definitely think they got more pressure than Philly, and
Question.
I think they not that far behind from the Clippers. I think it's like a hair. I would say it's a hair because the only
gotcha?
reason for me is like I'm consistent all the way around. So for me, the Jamal Murray in the bubble, I need to see that Jamal Murray in a regular playoff atmosphere setting against elite competition. So I don't know what type of player you're going to get. So with Jokic having his second best player, I don't know what type of player you're going to be is the thing for me. Michael Porter Jr. same shit. I'm not a trustworthy now. KCP, I fucks with him. Bruce Brown, I fucks with him. Aaron Gordon, I think he's gonna be a decent role player as well. So I think, and then the rest of that bench, I'm iffy on. So at the end of the day, I think my whole thing with the Nuggets, I think it's a hair right behind the Clippers. So
Do
I
you
think they
think
got more
Jamal?
pressure
Do you think Jamal
than
has to
Philly.
play like in the bubble for them to win a championship?
No, he don't have to
I
play.
do have it
He
So
don't
set.
have
why?
to
So
play. He don't
why?
have to
It
Why
play.
has
do
to be
you need
close
him
to it. I
to
think it
He
see
has
don't
to
him
be
have
play
to.
close
like
to it.
in the
He
bubble?
don't have
Then
to
I
play.
think it has to be close
He don't
to it.
have to.
Yeah.
Thank you. He don't have to play like it exactly identical. But his first round, his first run, I was not impressed by it. They can't that first run, Jamal Murray 2019. He cannot be that this year and they win it. It's not
do you
happening.
not
He got
think
to
that
be
I
the
feel.
better
I
than
do you
feel
that.
not
like.
think that the Jamal
I,
Murray that you're seeing this season is better than 2019 Jamal Murray?
Regular season,
mm,
I don't care about how you play in the regular season.
Yeah, but literally, like he looks like a better player right now.
I
And
need to
and
see
Heaven
and
said.
if
like
he.
I
I don't
personally
think
feel like.
and then on top of that, Joker is a considerably better player than too. I don't think Jamal Murray
Yeah.
needs to be the player in the bubble for them to win a
No, I never said
championship.
he did.
I think because Joker is arguably people are pushing him as the best player in the world, and also they
Yep.
have the best team, and they don't have as many ifs as you just gave for the
Can I ask
Clippers.
you? Can I ask
That's
you a
why I
So
question?
think they
question. So
have the
question.
Can I
most
ask you a
Question.
Hey,
question?
Question
Gian,
real quick.
Wait, wait, wait,
Giannis
wait,
Question.
wait, wait.
exists.
Question real
Wait,
quick.
wait,
Jay
wait,
Will.
Giannis
wait,
Thank
heavy,
you,
exists.
wait.
There
Heaven
ain't no
sent.
Hold
best
on,
player
everybody,
in the
wait,
A
everybody,
world
wait,
question.
not
everybody,
Question.
wait.
exist.
Wait. Hold on, Jay Will. I had a
Go
question
ahead.
real quick. Question real quick. Heaven said. Now, say if the Nuggets played either. Say if they did get to the chip and they played either Milwaukee or Boston.
got to win a
You don't think he
championship.
has to play? Yeah. You don't think he has to play anywhere near like he played in the bubble to
No,
beat one of those teams?
I think they're very fucking good. The Denver Nuggets. I think they have Michael Porter Jr. They have KCP. They have Jamal Murray. And once again, Joker is not Joker in the bubble. He's better than that. So no, Jamal Murray doesn't have to be Jamal Murray in the bubble. Like they're
No,
they're
no,
a
no.
better team than they were in the
So
bubble,
look,
and their best player is considerably better as a basketball
okay. So
player. They don't have to. He doesn't have
I
to play
want to
like in
make
the
this
bubble.
clear. I want to make this clear. I don't think he has to be the same player in the bubble. I do not think that he has to be a better player than 2019, and I think it needs to be a slight under than the bubble performance, right under that, not the same,
Yeah.
not
It has to be
identical,
close to it.
not
It
identical, but he needs to be right
has to be close to
under that player, right there, right under that. They're not winning no fucking chip if he's not right under that. And number two, my second thing
it.
is
I agree.
my second point is Jokic being the best player is a Twitter thing. I want to make this fucking clear. It is a Twitter thing. Worldwide, consistently
Mm.
across the fucking world, it is not a real fucking thing about him being the best player
I
in the
agree,
world.
Jay Will.
I
So at the end
It's
of
agree.
the
not. It's
day,
not a clear
I don't
cut.
think they
That's
have
Jay
the I
Will.
that's a
don't think they
beam
have
right
I
the
there.
love
That's a
It
Joker
fact.
really
enough.
is.
I hate
I
that
I
don't I
love
don't I
narrative
don't
Joker
right
enough.
there. That's crazy
I
to
don't
me.
I
That's a
don't
fact, Jay Will. I agree
the
with
Nuggets
you.
community is pissed off that it's not a worldwide thing or that it's not being pushed outside of their own world.
Never
So at
heard it
the
be a
end of the
Right.
It
day,
never.
worldwide.
Yeah.
Don't
Hey,
It
where's
never
nobody
went
allude to that
worldwide
I
man
think
as
saying
the
that
best
Jokic
player in
was
the
the
where's
best
world,
where's
bro.
player in the world.
Swiper? Where's
so. I
Swiper?
think at
Where's
the end of the day,
Swiper?
you
I
can bring
only
his
know
ass in
one
here. I don't
Denver
give a
Nuggets
fuck.
fan,
You could
and
bring it. Shit,
I
send him
know
a DM. I don't
I
care.
only
At the end of the day, I
I only
think
know
that
one.
the expectation for
I
him
only
is
know one Denver Nuggets fan, and I've heard multiple people say that this man is the best player in the
Jay Will.
bubble.
A
They
lot
are
of
not
people
Denver
have been
Nuggets
saying
fans.
he was the
nigga.
best
That's on
player in the
Twitter,
world
nigga.
this
It's
season.
Twitter.
Nah,
But no,
dog.
Oh,
no,
I
no,
don't
no.
hear
Wait,
that.
Joe
wait,
don't
wait,
hear
Yo,
wait,
I
it.
wait.
be
People
seeing
are
a
Yo,
saying
lot
that.
of
I
Heaven
don't
Jay
people
hear
on
Will,
I don't
it.
hit
you
no
Twitter
know.
saying
national
Wait, wait,
media
Jokic
hold
is
on,
the
even
hold
best
on, hold
player
saying
in
on.
the
that.
world,
I
dog.
Listen,
don't
And
care
listen,
about
listen.
I
what
Let
that
be
My
me
on
national
mom
I
media
never
don't
says.
even
even
hit
I
heard
no
don't
of him.
care the
national
bunch of
media
bullshit.
talking
I'm
that
joking.
So
noise.
we
Yo,
care
I
about
be
what
y'all,
niggas
seeing
listen.
the
saying on
national
The
Twitter
media
more.
media,
say
bro,
Jokic is the best player.
bro.
The
Listen,
national
Jay
media
Will,
be
Jay Will,
saying
Jay
like
Will.
Hold
Come
on,
on,
Giannis.
Gus.
no,
Hold
no, no,
on,
no.
bro.
We're
Wait a
not doing
minute.
this. We're not doing
Giannis
this.
is
She
the
said
best
she don't
player
care
in the
about what
world.
national media say. We care about what niggas on Twitter saying more. They got more. They got more weight.
Nigga,
I
the
did not.
national
I
media
I
be
didn't
didn't
say
say
saying
that.
that, Jay
bullshit all
Will.
the
I
I
time,
did
said
not
bro.
I
I'm
just
remember
not
you
say.
asked.
even
I said
hearing
that.
people on the
I did
national
not.
media say that.
What I'm saying is that you are
I agree with
assuming
you.
that the only people that I hear it from is people on Twitter. And what I'm telling you is that I'm not only hearing it from people from Twitter. And I only know one Denver Nuggets fan, which is Swiper, and he talks quite a bit. And what I'm telling you is that it's not just Denver Nuggets fans that are out here
Okay,
telling
can
you
you?
Joker's the best player in the world.
Is there
The
People
anybody
on
national
this
that's
media
Twitter.
got
respectable?
Luca ranked
Is there
over him,
anybody
bro. Like,
respectable
come
that's
on, Jay
saying that?
Yes,
Will.
people want to talk
You know
basketball
better
with
than that, my
before.
nigga. You know
Listen,
better than that,
listen,
bro.
What
J
the
Will.
fuck you
Do
talking
you
about? Gus,
respect
hold on,
me? Do
chill.
you J
Because
Will?
you tried to just say that. Go ahead,
No,
have a say. Go
J
ahead,
Will.
have a say.
Do you respect me as well? You gotta say yes because it's recorded, and if you don't say, they're gonna say you're misogynistic. So the
Oh,
default is yes. It is what it is. So okay. So
wait a minute.
you
Wait, wait, wait,
respect
wait,
me,
wait, wait, wait,
and you
wait, wait. What?
Oh, my
Wait a
boy
minute. What?
Swipe popped up. Get him up here. Get him up here. Get him up here.
Heaven
Get him up
said,
here
what?
say that again. You know,
No, I was gonna ask you a question,
Who
but
the
like,
man, be
hell
cool.
said
li-
the
Look,
Nuggets
Heaven
two
said,
listen.
but you know you
times
gonna
and
be
made
real with me. Stop
Swiper
playing.
get
Stop
in?
No,
playing.
I was
That was
gonna ask you a
Ed.
Oh
question,
Ed
my
You gonna
but
be
been
real
goodness.
with
said
me.
it.
Nah,
Ed
Stop
nah,
been
it's
playing.
said it.
funny.
That
It
was you,
wasn't me.
Ed.
It
You
What?
wasn't
called
me. It
Swiper
What?
wasn't
in. You
me.
called
I
Swiper in.
It
I ain't
wasn't
gonna
me. It
lie
what?
to
wasn't
you.
me.
It was you, Ed.
Um,
It was definitely Ed,
Nah, it
bro.
Bro,
definitely
who
wasn't.
cares that that
I'm gonna
nigga's
keep it
here? Who
real.
gives a fuck about that nigga being here, bro? Back to the
Wait,
Cause
conversation.
I
don't
said
nobody
swipe.
want
Hold
to
on,
hear
yo.
Swiper going
I
no 80 minute
shooter.
soliloquy, nigga.
Hold
That's
on,
why
shooter.
we care. We gotta work tomorrow. We don't want to hear Swiper talking about how Jokic is the best player, and he's the
I
only
want
person that
to
think
hear it.
Jokic
But
is the best
shooter,
player. Cause don't
shooter.
nobody
Before
else
you
think
unmute,
Jokic is the
before
best
you
player in the
unmute.
freaking
I
world.
actually do
I
want
don't
to
want
hear
to
it.
hear that
Actually,
No,
shit. It's
I
12,
do want to
16
hear it
a
too.
night.
I want to hear it too.
I do want to hear
I
it.
want to hear
Actually,
All
some
right,
ball.
I mean, I
Hold
do
up.
want to hit a little bit, but
Before
can
you
you make
unmute,
it like short, Swiper?
before you unmute, I was the one that gave. I was the one that sent Swiper the space
Oh
a
my
while ago.
God, you made me blame Ed for no my bad.
Yeah. So yeah, it wasn't Ev.
You
It was
got
me.
extremely disrespectful to
Come on,
Jokic, bro.
man.
I don't like this shit. This shit kind of
Yeah,
like
what's up
Swiper.
with all
this
the?
shit is
Yeah,
kind of
what's
Yeah,
up with
crazy.
all
Ev. I
the
wasn't gonna let you
aggression?
Hey,
take
since
that
y'all
hit
This
bringing
like
shit is
that.
Swipe,
I
hey,
crazy,
wasn't gonna
listen.
let
son.
you take that
Since y'all
hit.
bringing Swipe in here, let me start it off with this nigga. So, Swiper, this is
Oh
what we
wait, before
talking
you do
about.
I
that, Jay
like
Will.
Jay
Y'all
Will.
Hold
niggas
on,
I
hold on,
like
hold
like
on,
that
hold
I
on, hold
don't
Before you do that,
on.
energy.
think
Jay
y'all
Will.
I like
appreciate
that
what
Y'all
Jokic
energy.
is
is
doing,
too
I,
late
bro.
for
Like,
this
what the
I
hey,
like
talk
fuck,
to
that
me,
Before,
nigga.
bro?
This,
energy.
hey,
Clear it
y'all
out.
know
Clear
how
it
I
out.
am,
Clear it
nigga. Y'all
out.
know
hey,
how I get
before
down.
you,
What the fuck?
before you,
I
Hey,
fuck with
listen.
Jay Will. I
hey,
like that
Hey,
energy,
look,
hey,
dog.
listen.
before y'all do
So
that,
this is
Let me say
this
this
I
is
just
what
quick.
want
we
to
in
let
here
you
talk
know,
about. We in
Ash.
here talk about the team in the teams in the West that got the most pressure to win it all. All right. I gave my list starting from Clippers first, Nuggets second, Suns third. So at the end of the day, I was telling people, well, Heber sent me and her was talking, and I was telling her Jokic is not consistently agreed upon to the national world or the media as the best player in the world. Is that not a fact, or is that not a fact or not, Swiper?
You see what I'm saying, dog? Like,
Let him go. Let him
come
go.
on.
Yeah, bro. No, he's
You
not
woke that
consensus.
man up out his sleep, dog. That man was sleeping,
He
dude.
he's
That's
not
crazy.
he's not consensus top five. So no.
Thank you. So I'm trying to figure out why. I'm telling them in here that's not the case for
No,
Jokic.
that's a troll
Jay
though.
Will, that's not what you,
That's what the
bro.
fuck
No,
I
The way
said,
you
nigga.
that's
phrased
true, Av.
it.
That's true, Av.
Go
Wait.
ahead, good. Tell me what I
Jokic
This
said.
top
nigga,
five player.
Yeah,
Bro,
people
this
don't
nigga
think
before,
he's
Jay
top
Hold on,
five.
no,
Will,
no,
bro.
no.
There's
Let
no
good
way
talk.
you
Let
being
good
this
talk. I'm
nasty,
gonna know
bro.
what this nigga say. I'm gonna say it.
Nah,
Go ahead.
yeah, nigga. Shut up. Let me talk, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Hold on. Jay Will, the way you was phrasing it was like Jokic. You just came out and said, "Oh, Jokic is not consensus. He the best player. This and that. This and that." Like we
Did I?
understand that.
Okay,
A
stop,
lot of
stop,
niggas
stop
Okay,
right
don't.
there.
But hold on.
Everybody else come off mute. Did I say the world and national media
Listen,
doesn't
bro.
think that, or did I say he
Listen
wasn't the
to
consensus best?
understand
To me,
instead of listening to
which one did I say?
respond,
To
my
me or
nigga.
to the world? He's
Listen
not.
to
you said to the
understand,
world.
Thank you. Now keep going,
bro, to the
goods.
world. Jay Will. But we know a lot of niggas don't watch fucking ball. He has been quite literally the best player in the world this season, the way he's been playing throughout the whole entire season. And you know that shit too. So I don't know why you sitting up here trying to
It's
act
not
like
my
he hasn't been
argument
playing
though,
like that this
goods.
season, bro.
I wasn't making my
Bro,
argument,
okay,
my
okay.
nigga. I was telling Heaven
y'all can
sent.
Okay, my
still
nigga.
win
Heaven,
basketball
listen,
games.
good.
Don't do
She
that.
came off the mute to make a case why the expectation and the pressure should be on this nigga because of the best player in the world title. I pushed back to her and says, no, the national media and the consensus across the world, that is not the case for him. No
But
one
Jay
is calling
Will,
that nigga the
the
best player in
media,
the
in
the
world.
the
wait, Jay Will, the
in
Majority of
the
the
west
world,
media
I
in
mean,
the
ain't the
west
majority.
in
fucking
the
media.
west
Wait,
And that's
listen.
very
in
weird
the
considering he's a back to back.
in the west, I think ESPN listing and stuff in the preseason, even during the season, they have Joker's number 2, right? In the West, he's considered the best player.
By
Like
who?
based upon the ESPN and
Nah,
stuff,
the
and his,
national
I
media,
just,
I saw
No,
them
I,
rank him
But
no,
don't you
under
think
no.
I
under
straight
Hold
literally,
on,
evidence
like
hold
leads
on.
to
I
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
literally
wait,
hold on
wait.
wait
looked
the
Because
at
I
the
could
best.
be
listing.
wrong. I could be wrong, but when they
Yeah,
did
I
their
just
top
put it
five
up top.
players, wait a
No.
minute, when they did their
That
top
was
five players
nasty
in the
swiper too.
NBA, did they or did
You
they
just put
not?
what up
I mean, I
top?
Oh,
could be wrong.
I said
Hold
I'm
on,
not
Phoenix.
ESPN.
Hold on,
showing
hold on. What Phoenix saying? Hold on.
Hold
Say
on.
that again, Phoenix.
Wait, I could be wrong when I say this, but when they did their top players in the NBA at the beginning of the season, did they not have Luca as number 2?
Depends on where you're
it
going
depends on
to.
where you
Some
say it. A lot of
ESPN has
national
traditionally
media.
been
Yeah,
a
because I know when they
you
did
know.
the like top 50 or top 100 players or whatever like that, they had the top 5 was Giannis, Luca, Joker, Embiid, and Steph Curry.
It
Aaron
depends on
Kellerman
where
is sicko.
it depends on what you're looking at. Like if you look at like the Ringer, they've had him number one the last 2 seasons. If you look at ESPN had him 2 coming into this season, I believe. Well, at least the consensus, like the writers and
Yeah,
all that stuff.
that's what I'm talking about. This and coming, they had
Right.
him too.
Yeah, the
That's what I just
preseason
said.
rankings.
Yeah.
But the like a lot of the analysts though, like the Wilbons, the Stephen A's, the all them people, no, like they don't. Yeah,
Them niggas
they
don't
don't think
fucking
But
Joker.
watch
but but there
ball, bro.
But
And
they're
that's what
voters. They're
Jay Will
voters.
trying to base this shit off
Yeah,
of,
they're
bro.
voters.
My nigga,
Yeah.
I said no one. I said the majority of the world does not think he's the best player, nigga. That's a fact.
Well, yeah, NBA Twitter for
Well,
sure
yeah, a
does.
lot of
That
niggas do think
that's not
Giannis
That's
is
a
the
fact.
best,
okay,
That's
bro.
not.
I
It's no
agree with
other way
that.
to
yeah,
A
and
lot
argue
of
like,
that,
niggas
but
nigga. The
that's
definitely think
but that's
majority of
not
the
an
world don't think
impossible
that,
thing. saying
bro.
like that's what he's arguing. The majority of the world don't think
I don't
that
know
But
because
Joker's
don't
the
the
best
the
player in the
media
world.
media is
vote
But a
on
saying
this
majority
shit?
of the media don't have this nigga in the top 3 either. Like when they be
The
ranking this
media
shit, bruh.
votes for
no,
this.
they
Them
haven't.
niggas,
Nigga,
them
They
they
niggas
do.
dead
haven't
They
ass
just
No,
said
no,
he
no,
submitted
no.
number
to the
2 on
think
ESPN.
tank,
Nigga,
You
what are you talking about?
bro.
you gotta remember
and
the local
I want to say
writers
is
are
they
different than
haven't ranked
the national
they
media
haven't
at
ranked as
large.
number one of all the players in the West. So like they still have him as a better player than fucking Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I think the voices that Heaven sent is referencing, like, I think a lot of the people that are on national media, like the ESPNs, your Fox Sports, your Nick Wrights, and your Skip Baylesses, they don't have Joker in those places. Like Kendrick Perkins, they didn't vote him for MVP.
Yeah, I don't care about Kendrick
Chris
Perkins.
Yeah, Chris Broussard has never voted him MVP. Nick Wright has never. Rick Boucher has never voted him MVP the last 3 seasons. I mean, there's a few of these national prominent voices that they just don't think his game translates to like all time status. So I would even say Stephen A. Smith has probably been the one that's the most reasonable with Jokic, because I think he saw Jokic was better than Dame in 2018. And then he's kind of been slow to be like, accepting him as what he is. But yeah, man, I don't know what to tell y'all, bro. If y'all been paying attention to NBA Twitter, let me tell you this. And to Jay Will's point, it's so bad that last week when the straw poll came out, like there was a groundswell of like NBA writers and all these people that basically started lobbying for Giannis just because they feel like Giannis is being like unfairly like put to the side and ignored or whatever else. So yeah, I mean, I think people don't want Jokic to be in that prominent spot because of his game and the way he looks.
Yeah, it's
So
all about
So,
the
they,
aesthetic.
so basically, what
if
they're
you
saying
put
is he's getting like voters fatigue. Like, okay, he's doing this so much, like they
no,
don't want
he's
to really
about to
keep
win
voting him
MVP. We're
over
not
there.
doing this.
It's
Yeah,
all
but
He's
about the
about to win
aesthetic,
MVP.
man.
don't you
That's
think
all
it's
it
like
is.
three
He
straight
about to
Hey,
win third
MVPs
MVP. I don't
changes
think
that?
that's voter fatigue.
Ashley,
I'm not gonna
Mark,
lie to you.
Young, I did want to let you guys know that I finally got out of my predicament, so I'm good. That's why I came back. So I just wanted to let y'all know
He
that,
was
so y'all
stuck on
know
the side of
that.
the snowy road. I'm glad you good.
Good job, bro.
Yeah,
Good
but
you safe, man.
yeah, fuck Utah,
Glad you're
man. This
safe,
place is
bro.
horrible.
Yeah.
Glad you good, bro.
Like if you check to the top, they have the ESPN ranking like before the season. They have him too. Kawhi's nowhere there. Like he
We
dead ass is. They at least have him as a better player than fucking Kawhi
Why you
Leonard.
bringing
he
that up
should
And
right now though?
take years.
because we're talking about pressure in the
His
West, and we're comparing him to Kawhi Leonard because that's who you have having more pressure than the Denver
okay,
Nuggets.
so
All
he
right,
got to
But
be the
why? But
better
why?
player to have more pressure.
Why?
Wait, wait, wait,
So
wait,
wait a
wait.
minute.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
I
hold on, hold
think
on,
I
hold on, hold
think
on. Let me
I'll
ask you
real,
this
have.
real quick,
question.
real
He
quick.
got to be the better
Have it
player to
said.
have
So
more
you
pressure.
got the Clippers as the most pressure team in the West?
Wait,
No,
wait.
I don't have
Do
the
he got to
Clippers
be
as
the
the most
better player
pressure
to
team
have
in
the
the
more
West.
pressure? To
So wait a
have more
minute.
I
pressure?
Wait
think
a minute. Hold on.
I think if
Heaven, who
you
do you think is the
okay,
most pressure in the West?
I think the Denver Nuggets.
I agree.
Okay.
Them are
Who
the
Well,
did?
for me.
I guess I would. My only thing with Jay Will, I think the reading Jay Will's point
Damn,
resonates
Swappy,
a
you
little bit.
sick or something, my nigga?
No, I'm laying down,
Just
bro.
was
Goodness,
sleep.
name,
Bro,
bro. Can
sit
I
up.
not
Wake your
like
ass
enjoy my
up,
night?
bro.
Young
Wake
woke
your
him
ass
up.
up.
Yeah,
Time to
like
talk
what?
ball, bro.
Yeah, man, working man, bro. Sure got people to
Working
take
after
care of,
dark,
bro.
bro.
You know
Wake
what I
up.
mean? One day you get a never
Take
mind.
off that bonnet off
But
your
look,
bald ass head, bro.
hey man,
Hey,
that's
now
cool,
taking
bro.
off the bonnet.
I got silk rags in here too, bro. Just talk to me. Let me know, bro, what you need. But look, let me tell you. So I think the thing is, to Jay Will's point though, I think the reason you could argue the Clippers is because they have Kawhi Leonard and Paul George over 30, and they ain't done nothing since they've been together. So now they haven't played. They've had a lot of injury issues, all this other kind of stuff. So you could argue that they have the most pressure just
Bastard.
because Jokic just turned 28, Gordon is 27, Murray is 24, 25,
That was
and
perfect timing.
Porter is 20,
Shit.
24. So their core is
Shut up,
young.
28.
Jay.
But the Clippers are old. They old, they dusty, and they got Russell Westbrook on their roster now. So they got three All of Famers on
Oh
their
Damn.
my
roster. Yeah,
god.
so it's all there, all there. Everything,
Especially
the
Paul
narrative, all
George.
that stuff is there.
You
Yeah.
ugly. You
Yeah, I don't
dusty.
know.
You look fine.
And the Suns
I
I
got
do.
Kevin Durant, so I don't know
I do.
why. I don't know
Yeah.
why they wouldn't be top on
And
that list.
you have a
yeah,
three-time MVP, bro. The
So
I
here's the
pressure
think
ain't
thing.
Not,
that
So
not
much.
so
Kevin
here's
MVP, I
Durant.
feel like
so
that's
so
a
here's the thing.
difference
Here's the
maker.
thing.
I don't know.
I did want to
can
touch on the
I wanted
subject
to
just a
finish
little
my
bit.
argument, but
I
okay.
do agree with Jay Will. I just don't agree with the
You go after
order.
him, Everson. You jump in
All
after
right,
him.
I do agree with Jay Will. I just don't agree with the order. I do think that the Clippers have the most pressure in the West in order to win, just based off the fact that they got the roster, they got the depth, they got Kawhi Leonard, champion, Paul George. You like Swiper just now said, that pairing has been together all
He,
the
he
time. They
deserves a
haven't.
title behind his
Couldn't
name too,
find,
though.
yeah, couldn't find nothing
Yeah,
to describe PG.
okay, so like they haven't really accomplished what they were set to
My
accomplish.
boy mine went blank.
Um, what else I get ready to say? Russell Westbrook, he's there as well, so that's going to give this team a new, it's going to give them new odds in order to kind of come out of the West. So like
That's
when
that
you
rim
look,
pressure that you were
I
looking
don't
for.
I
yeah,
Heaven
don't think
said.
their odds actually changed. Somebody
so
could
when
double
you
check though.
I
when
think
you
it went
look at
down a
it,
little bit.
The Suns are the
so
favorites to come out of the West, by
yeah,
the
Yeah,
so
way.
when
their
you look
odd
at
the
it,
Clippers odds did not change with the addition of Russell
I do
Westbrook.
It went
think. Hold
down.
on, wait a minute.
Damn. So adding Russ
I
didn't make
do
a difference.
I do think think that
But
because
looking for some mate.
they're thinking about Laker Russ. You know, it'll switch within a
That's what
week.
I'm saying. Like it's
Oh,
cool when
I'm
they see
sorry.
him
I'm
do a
sorry. I'm
couple
sorry.
No,
games.
They're
They're
It's
they
thinking
don't.
about
cool.
They
automatically.
should have
Laker
done.
Russ.
I'm sorry.
They
I'm
gotta see
sorry.
a couple
It'll
Just
games.
switch
It's
in a
let me
cool.
week.
correct.
It'll
Let me
switch in a
correct
week.
myself. Let me correct myself. Their odds actually went down.
I
My
told you I
apologies.
wasn't
Oh,
All right,
trolling.
damn,
I
they
no,
got
told you
worse.
that.
no.
They
You're
got
right. It
worse.
went
Oh
down,
man,
but
that
guess
don't
what?
sound confident.
That's
Excuse me. Excuse me. First of all, did he officially sign any papers? Is that a yes?
Man,
Yes.
that's crazy. Now you gotta
Clear,
wait till you put the pen
clear,
to the
clear.
paper. That's
Is he
crazy.
clear? No, he not. Ev, he ain't clear. He ain't clear. He ain't signed like no papers. That's why we haven't seen no movement in now. Have a little bit of have some shame. Haven't seen. You know what I'm saying? Let's tell it like it is. Let's tell it all and tell it true. That is why it's not moving or has gone down. Now, once he signed them papers, then we'll see the movement in the Vegas slot.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
let's
movement the
but
opposite
that
No.
we
direction.
Y'all
know that that
All
matters.
right,
He
that
all
might
right.
pass
Man,
the
matters.
Let me
That
go
physical.
Shannon.
ahead.
What if he don't pass the physical? What if he don't pass? What if he don't pass? Let's calm down. Let's wait until everything is official,
You are
and
such
then
a
we'll see the
troll,
numbers go
bro.
the way they're supposed to go.
Then he gonna
It's
be in
gonna go
Shanghai if he
down.
That
don't
boy don't.
pass.
That
he
All
boy
right,
going
let me
on
go
don't.
ahead.
He
test
gonna.
for
He
this
gonna
Hold
have
on,
that
shit.
hold on.
Have
Let me
fake
go
some
ahead
phone
and finish
shame.
number.
before.
Have some
Let
That
me
shame.
go
boy
ahead and
Like,
finish
come
good.
on,
before this
man. You
blender
giving
comment.
people
I do
false
think
information in
comment.
here. Go ahead. That's
Finish
crazy.
before. Let me go ahead and finish before this blender hit me. Let me go ahead and finish that. I do think the Suns
Clippers
have the second
Cole is coming.
most
one
pressure.
platform.
Yeah,
One
Blend
I
when
can
he's
hear
about
it.
to.
All right,
Go ahead,
all right.
Phoenix.
So look,
Phoenix, they
it's the
call you
Suns.
Blender Mandela.
All right, I already told you, man. Like
Okay, yeah. No,
Ashley
no,
said
no.
about
Right, well, right here, young. Right here, young.
yeah,
That was funny. That was funny.
yeah. But
I'm
Ashley
pissed off
already said
now.
I'm trying to be a milkshake or whatever. So she said I was trying to be a smoothie. So
My
whatever.
milkshake brings a buzz to
Um.
you.
All right, so I think the Suns have the second most pressure, but only reason I'm gonna just say the second most because Devin Booker's been hurt. Kevin Durant, he's not gonna immediately come back for them, so he's gonna be hurt. And that trade happened mid-season, so if they have 24 games to gel together and nothing happens, they'll just blame it on that fact, like, oh, okay, well they didn't have that long in order to play together for things to gel together for them to win a championship, so it makes sense. The Nuggets. I think that the Nuggets have the least amount of pressure just because the Nuggets are the younger of the three teams that are mentioned right now. So I think the Nuggets will have more of an opportunity in order to make it.
Three
Like they'll
MVPs
have
gives
more
you
of a
no pressure. Huh?
no. Because like, hey, we don't talk about MVPs. How much pressure do them Suns teams have in order to win the championship?
Bruh,
All right
three
then.
straight
Does
MVPs is
not
unheard
No,
of,
not as
bruh.
much
So
as
so
not as much
Conference,
as those two
so
though.
so
Yeah,
with that
but
being said,
Phoenix, you got to realize
no way.
a
No.
lot of people up here have an agenda with the Nuggets. So you just
I
know
really
where
don't.
you at. Know where
I'm
you
just
at.
saying.
you said what, Swiper? You
A
cut
lot
out.
of people got an agenda up here with the Nuggets. So
So,
just know
Swiper,
where you
who
at.
you feel like got the most pressure
Not
in
the
the West?
agenda.
No,
I
I
we
don't.
need to see are
I
they
think.
really like that.
Yeah,
Swiper's been
that's
acting since the preseason that the Nuggets were going to win the championship.
yeah. It's good. Thank you. Yeah,
He's
just
sticking with his point. Like he thinks
So
the
you feel like the Nuggets got the most pressure than Swipe?
no,
no. Go ahead, good. Go ahead, good.
yeah, Swiper. What he's basically doing is he's been
The
seeing
fuck
like
you
the
got an interpreter?
he's
No,
been
he
seeing
good. He
the
hears
media
me every day.
Nuggets and how they're not real and how the Suns are better all of a
Not an
sudden.
interpreter. He
And how
called him a
the
narrator.
Clippers
That's crazy.
the Clippers are better all of a sudden. So he is thinking like in his mind, he's like, okay, I'm gonna just fucking troll the whole night because I think the Nuggets are gonna win, but all these other niggas don't think the Nuggets are gonna win. So I'm gonna just troll my ass off. That's what Swiper is doing right now, bro. And he's gonna continue to do this shit, and he's not gonna
To
stop
be fair, that's
when
true.
niggas start recognizing that the
Mhm.
Nuggets are
Oh
clearly still
dang.
the team in the
No,
West.
he good
That's
speaking
Blender
facts.
Mandela still has me
Good
mad
speaking
as
Oh,
hell.
I ain't
so
gonna lie. I have
Ev is
zero
signing
faith in the
off on
Nuggets,
it. So
bro.
what's going on,
Wait,
Swiper?
hold on. Hold on. Why don't you have any faith in the Nuggets? Well, tell me, sister. Talk to me, sister.
I just
Hey, I don't got any faith in your little spaghetti you be making with mayonnaise either. But whatever, keep it moving on.
nigga
Go ahead.
Negro is ranch. It's not mayonnaise.
Hey,
That's number one.
also
Number
quick,
Let
two.
us talk. Wait,
question.
finish.
Did you
Wait,
guys
finish.
did
Wait, finish. Go ahead.
Well,
Go
first
ahead.
of
Go ahead.
all, obviously because of the acquisitions of certain baller kind of players.
Huh?
I got a
I
little
don't know
bit.
what that
I ain't gonna
means.
hold you. I feel like I got a little bit more faith in the Mavericks than I do the Nuggets.
The Mavericks.
Obviously the
Let her talk. Let her
Clippers.
talk. Let her talk. Let her
Obviously
talk.
the Clippers. Phoenix with acquiring Kevin Durant. I don't. The way y'all feel about the Clippers, you got to see it to believe it. That's how I feel about the Nuggets. Maybe
So
that's just
you're
what it
saying
is.
you think
So
Kyrie
they're
Irving?
Oh, my bad. I ain't mean to mute you. Swipe it. That's my bad. Go ahead. My bad. I ain't mean to mute you. Go ahead, Swipe it. Go ahead.
I knew you was anti-black, but that's another story. Anyway, you think Kyrie Irving moves the needle for the Mavericks that much where you would want to put them over a series for you? Just the hedgy tween that gets you?
I can't believe the Clippers odds got worse.
You see that in the jumbotron form? I put it up
Yeah.
there for you.
That's
No, no,
on
no, 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 no,
Can
no.
you
Add,
stop sharing
one book.
negative
It's
propaganda
literally
in
on
here?
one book.
no, no, no. Add, no,
Laker
no.
fan.
Add that take her time.
Ashley, Ashley, let me know. Talk to me,
She
Ashley.
had to take her time.
To be, I mean, listen, Swipe. I'm gonna be honest. It's more of I have to see it to believe it.
A weird ass Laker fan who posted that shit. Fuck you, Anthony
Do
Irwin.
you think the Clippers could beat the Nuggets in a
like
series,
like
Ashley?
like that doesn't
Yes.
move me.
Why? No, wait, hold on. I want to
Mm.
hear the basketball to break down. Why
What
do
you
you think that,
mean?
Ashley?
What you mean? Why?
Yeah. I'm not asking you. What do you think the advantages the Clippers would have versus the Nuggets in the series?
I think that they have great defenders. I mean, they have Paul George. He can be the ultimate X factor. They have Kawhi Leonard. We already know when he get in his duffel what that looks like. Listen, healthy bringing in Russ,
Does Boyd bring a briefcase?
I think is a great thing. With Russ being
Do
in.
you think the Nuggets? Do you think the Nuggets can even make that a series? Like, do you think it's going 6 for Clippers?
Yeah, I'm not gonna disrespect Jokic like that. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying? Yeah,
facts. That's
they
facts.
can. No,
Yeah,
no, no,
that's
no, no, no.
facts.
I don't think that it can go 6. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I
that's
think the
Is
fair.
it a
second
close
That's
six
fair.
can
actually,
go
or like
6.
embarrassing, game 6?
Well, if in a perfect world, when Paul George gets into his bag here, it may be an embarrassing
Ash,
6.
I gotta help
Just
you out.
not
Mm,
sure.
for sure, for sure.
But if he decides to tone
DJ,
it down
request
a
back
bit,
up.
then it may
Just
be a
back
little
Ash,
up.
closer.
So basically, what you're saying is that you just think that, like, especially in that pick and roll, Jokic just has no chance defensively. So, like, and they have the Ivica Zubac and Rocco and them to stop what the Nuggets are doing on offense.
Listen,
Ash.
You're just
listen.
digging
No,
yourself.
I
Now
knew you was about to say that. I
put the
knew you was
shovel
about to say
down.
that. I knew
Put
you
the
was about
shovel
to go there,
down.
bro.
Put the
I knew you
shovel
was about to go
down,
there.
Ashley.
Listen,
Put
no,
the shovel
seriously,
down.
seriously, seriously. I do believe, not to mention, I do think that coach that Ty Lue has the coaching advantage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If
yeah.
that was in that series, it's gonna go 6. And it'll be
That's
a
fair.
close 6. It'll be a close 6. But
Ash,
you better hope that Paul George ain't averaging like his 30, 35, because then
Mm-hmm.
we're having a different conversation.
Ash,
Mm-hmm.
Former, stop laughing.
not gonna lie, Ash. This is
I
the
do
worst.
I do
No,
have a
no, no, no.
question.
Hold on. Wait, Phoenix. Wait.
All right.
The Clippers is literally the worst team you could possibly bring up, like against the Nuggets. The Nuggets have owned
Oh,
them
I
these
know
past
they're gonna
2 years.
struggle. I know
Like,
they're
and
gonna
it's
struggle.
been
I
Oh,
know
bad.
they're gonna struggle.
I'm not even
wait.
gonna
But
Hold
lie.
on. Time out.
it's a
Time
new
out, Goods.
day. It's
Wait a
a
minute,
new day,
Ashley. You
I,
don't
goods.
remember us
It's a
talking about
new
this
day.
earlier?
I
You don't
understand my
remember
guy
us
Russ
talk,
gonna bring rim pressure to
we was
the
talking about
Clippers,
this
but
earlier,
It's a
and it,
new
still ain't
day. It's a
bad.
new team. Let's talk about what
Ashley,
we're talking
we was
about
talking about this.
predictions. We ain't talking about what
We
happened before.
Now
we
I
talked
understand.
about
Talk
this
about what I'm
earlier.
looking forward to happening.
I
We talked
understand.
about
But
this
even
earlier.
this year,
Remember?
even this
Hold on,
year,
wait a minute, Goods. Hold on, wait a minute, Goods. We talked about this earlier in the space when the space first started. We said, who do you think could challenge the Clippers in the West? What did I say? I said it's either going to be the Suns or the Nuggets. The reason the Nuggets, because they've been beating on the Clippers the last couple of years and
what?
lately. And everybody just said, oh, well, that was Swiper just saying that he's a Nuggets fan, but it's the truth. Like, most of this, like, the reason he was asking these questions about the Clippers and the Nuggets, because the Clippers, in some sense, is a bad matchup against the Nuggets.
Phoenix, there's only 3 contenders in the West. You just named all 3. Of course.
So, I don't know. That's just the whole thing. So, like, we kind of already had that point. I did want to ask, did you guys already talk about the Kevin Love buyout and him possibly going to the 76ers or maybe
He
the
going
Heat?
to the
He's
He's
What are
he,
going
you
to the
talking
Heat.
He
about?
He's
going
He's
going
to
to
going
the
he
Heat.
going to
Miami,
crazy.
bro.
Miami. Where have you
He
been?
on Miami, bro. Where you been at, Phoenix?
Phoenix, what the?
He already
Oh
had a
wait.
practice and everything. Like,
He
Oh, did
literally
he?
Literally, he played a
already
game
signed with
already.
us.
Yeah,
He
bro.
literally
He on
already
the
Ah,
signed
Heat.
with us.
Yeah,
ah.
he's
yeah,
already
like he
down
Literally
literally
there.
at the
already
game.
there.
He's
He
He's
already
in
Well,
played
if
in
it
down
the
South
means
game
Beach
there.
right
already.
anything,
now,
hold on.
probably.
If it means anything, while
But
everybody's jumping on
he
me,
moves no
hold on.
needles, so
If
we don't have to
That's
it
bring
not
means
him up.
true.
anything,
Like
while everybody
he
is
That
don't
is
move
not
no
true.
everybody
needles,
is
Shut
jumping
dog.
on me
shut up.
about
I
this,
He's
didn't
a
even know
I've
he
been
was
champion
still
handling
in
at
the
it. He's a
business
league,
stuff
bro.
champ.
like
I didn't
that the
even know he
last
was
couple
still
of days because
playing.
I've been
Like, come
busy
on,
and
man.
doing stuff. So my bad for not knowing that. All I did last time I seen the report, it said like Miami was a front runner and Sixers was like in contention. So I wasn't too sure.
Bro, do anybody else got a list, bro, for the most pressure in the West?
Alyssa, yeah, I got you. I
I
got you.
said,
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I asked
Do
Swiper.
all
not
right,
make
it's
I
about
wipe
yeah.
your list.
I
Swiper
haven't been
ain't
up
want to
here.
give. He wanted the boy to answer for him. Goods. He wanted Goods to answer
hold on,
for
hold
him.
on,
Well,
time out.
first
How
off,
about getting
Goods is my
skipped over
friend.
though? How about getting skipped over
You're
though?
not gonna
Wait
break.
a
No,
minute.
no,
Okay,
wait,
Charles
all
just
wait,
right,
had
we
his
got it.
hand
You
up
I
for
felt
like
like
doing
an
it.
this was
hour.
gonna
wait,
stage
wait. No,
longer.
no,
I felt the stage longer. What the hell?
You
I
are
gotta get
you are
skipped over.
Ashley.
What the fuck?
Ashley,
What the fuck is
you are
going on,
not
man?
going to separate. You're not going to separate black men. Black men support each other. So all this
Yeah, I hear
gossip
Charles'
stuff
hand
you
was
Charles.
up
do
for like
Bro,
2
between
where is
Goods
this
hours.
and
coming
I.
from?
No, what do you
What
mean?
I'm
You
is
just
trying to
saying,
that?
no,
dog.
no,
I'm
no,
waiting
no,
on this
Goods,
nigga
Goods.
this
Don't let
entire
her,
time.
don't
I
let her
get skipped
gaslight
over.
you.
What the hell's going on here,
man.
All
Oh,
So
right, let's go.
I'm just gonna be honest
Chuck,
with
we
you,
gonna
Chuck.
come to you, but
Chuck, I'm gonna be
however,
honest. Don't
when you
sugarcoat
say
it here.
LeBron James
Don't
is not a
sugarcoat it
50th
here,
greatest
shooter.
player of all
I'm gonna be
time,
honest with you, Chuck.
we
I'm
kind of
not
take a
sure how many
card from
people
you
want to hear
last.
your basketball take.
You said
You
LeBron was
know,
50th greatest player, man. That hurt you a
like,
lot,
nah, we're
man.
not gonna keep bringing that up. Let's stop
No,
bringing it up. That's old news. Go ahead, Charles. Go
no,
ahead,
no, no,
Charles.
no, no. We gonna
wait,
forever
what
say
did he
that.
Can't
say?
talk ball. Chuck
No,
got
no,
it.
No. You don't
no,
ever let him
no.
off
We're
the
not
hook for that.
doing it.
That's stupid.
Y'all have
We ain't
heard this
gonna
already
ever let him off the
before.
hook.
Let's
Ahem,
move
I never
on.
heard this before.
ahem,
Let him
ahem,
give his list. Let him give his list.
Yeah,
Who
please
you think
just
under
let
the
Chuck
most
give his
pressure,
list.
Charles?
Anyway, Ashley, you don't want to say my quarterback wasn't going to win another Super
LeBron
Bowl.
50 is
Oh my
greatest.
You said my
God! Can
quarterback
we
wasn't going
get?
to win another Super Bowl, so I don't know why you talking.
Oh my
Anyway,
God!
um,
Here we go.
but I'm gonna get this out the way real quick. All right. The East, I'm gonna get that real quick. Boston is the East team because they dedicated this season to Bill Russell. They got to get it done. You know what I mean? Jason Tatum won the All Star Game MVP,
The
so they got to
fuck
complete
they
this
got to
mission
do
now.
anything?
All
They
Star Game
dedicated the
MVP.
season to
All
Bill
Star Game
Russell.
MVP,
What?
Chuck.
Okay, damn. Can I get my shit out before y'all cut me off?
I mean, can you
Damn.
not say All Star Game MVP?
Anyway, I know that game's irrelevant now, but at the same time,
Tatum got a Little League MVP too, bro. Bring that one up.
Swiper, would you shut the fuck up? Anyway, the Boston has a complete team from top to bottom. They got a big man down low that can play defense. They got one of these big men, and Al Horford that can initiate the offense down low. You got two scorers out on the perimeter, and Tatum and Brown can get theirs in any situation. It's just a matter of them being consistent in the playoffs. It's a little more consistency, then they can get over the hump. And then they added Malcolm Brogdon, so that's going to help their guard play off the bench. You know, whenever Marcus Smart come back, and got Derek White for insurance. So that's why the pressure's on Boston in the East. Now out West, here's the thing. I understand some people saying the Clippers, you know what I mean, just because they got Russell Westbrook now. But as you saw, their eyes went down because of Russell Westbrook, and that goes to show the national media. The national media has an impact on these type of things. They said all these negative things about Russell Westbrook when he was on the Lakers, and now that he's trading on the Clippers,
Y'all really
they still
let
don't believe him.
Heaven send bamboozle y'all into that
No, no, no,
into
no,
that
no, no,
stat.
no,
Oh,
no,
That's
no
no,
way
no,
they
no,
let
It's
no.
100%
Ashley,
talking
true.
about because
Ashley,
their
Ashley.
odds
Russell
went
Westbrook is
down.
Never,
We
averaging
know
seventeen,
why
never
they
said
went
never
17 and
though
down.
about
7.
that.
He hasn't
He
signed
averages
yet.
17,
Come on,
7,
man.
and 7, and he's still getting this negative connotation against him. Like he can't impact the team in a positive way.
49% true shooting.
Who cares about that? Anyway, like I was saying,
Winning basketball.
Swipe it. Don't do it, bro.
Swiper,
No,
can I
good. No,
fucking
we on the same
finish?
side. Good.
What's
I'm
the
just messing
league
with
Swiper,
you.
can
average,
I fucking
Swiper?
Stop,
finish?
bro.
Goddamn, can I
57,
fucking
57.
finish? Can I
I was on your
fucking
side, bro.
finish?
Watch your mouth.
Anyway,
No.
anyway, I know some of y'all said Phoenix, right? Kevin Durant trade. I get it. He's one of the best players in the world. He's still in the discussion as best player in the world. So it's expected for Phoenix to win. But my thing is this: like, they're not gonna have that many games together. One, to get their chemistry on. Two, Chris Paul is still unreliable in the playoffs, no matter if he gets to the finals or not. So there's that. Nikola Jokic. Here's the thing: this guy's on pace to win his third straight MVP, right? And the Nuggets are the number one team in the West this time at the All Star break. So I think they're gonna finish number one in the West before the playoffs. So they're gonna have home court throughout. With that being said, since the Nuggets, I expect them to have home court throughout the playoffs this time. They gotta get it done. Simple as that. If they don't get it done this year, like at least get to the finals, bro. Like if you don't get to the finals, dog, I'm sorry, Jokic is starting to get like Aaron Rodgers territory. You know what I mean? You started talking about him like he's a regular season player.
Who
So
gasped like this?
that's my thing. So I
So
got
one
the
of the
so I got the
one of
Nuggets.
the seven greatest quarterbacks of all time.
No, he's not top seven, bro. Well, anyway, the Nuggets. That's
You
my
don't
team in
think
the
Aaron
West.
Rodgers is top seven quarterback ever?
No, I don't.
Let's
I
not.
really don't.
Let's not.
Swiper
Let's
fight
not.
through the
Oh
screen.
I really
wow.
That
Swiper.
don't.
don't that
Gotta
don't make no
come
sense.
No,
on,
it does
Fight
make
Swiper.
through
Go
the
sense,
screen,
under
bro.
it,
No,
Swiper.
but
bruh.
Under
Ashley, this
the
is a
Come
football
screen,
debate.
on,
swipe.
It
man.
makes
Under
no
the
Swipe,
sense.
fight through
It
the
screen,
don't.
dog.
It don't
screen,
make bro.
Swiper.
Championship game
Go
ain't
under the
close.
screen,
3-1
dog.
touchdown
Hey,
interception
Let
ratio.
him
Don't
shoot
do
that.
it. Don't do
hey,
Oh
it. We
wow.
don't do
talking
it.
NBA. We
Swiper,
talking
don't
NBA.
let
We
him
talking
drag you
NBA.
down that hole, bro. Fight through the screen.
Come on, man.
Hey,
So
so
you're an
here's
Aaron
another thing.
Rodgers
That was a
fan
bad
too?
comparison.
Let
You're an
let
Aaron
Chuck
Rodgers
He's
finish.
not
Let
fan
Chuck
too,
done.
finish. Let
Swiper?
Chuck finish.
You a
Hey,
Rodgers
Chuck,
fan
that was
too?
a bad comparison because like Aaron Rodgers is the champion. So you
Oh no, no! I'm not gonna let y'all talk NFL. My God, fight through. Don't listen to Chuck. Y'all get sucked in every time. Pause. Now, listen. We're gonna talk. Can we get the rest of these lists off? Phoenix, you can tell me. Oh, you already do the West? Ev, I need your West. Joy, Mark, Shooter, I need your West. Former, I need your West. I'm. Come on, man. Let's stay on topic, please. For the love of God, stay on topic. All right.
gotta stop
Phoenix.
letting unserious people talk.
Who's
Oh,
your West?
serious.
My West was the same as Jay Will's except different
Okay.
order. I said number one was the Clippers, number two was the Suns, and number three was the Nuggets.
Ev.
Yeah, I got the same exact as Jay Will. The same order as well too.
All right, cool. Joy.
Um, I would say the Clippers. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is. So I mean, and I feel like it's about two things. Number one, it's about Russ and like this being the next team he goes to after the Lakers and after it being a bad fit. There's a lot of narratives on him. He has the opportunity to prove a lot of narratives wrong, or he can prove them right. And I feel like it's going to be pressure on him. However this turns out. And then number two is Paul George and Kawhi, and time's running out for them. So that's how I feel about that. And Goods, I don't know why you putting your thumbs down for. I'm being real. Like, what the heck? It is what it is. I'm not saying I'm gonna agree with the narratives, but they are there. So it's pressure. So that's how I feel
They are in
about
their
the
The
Clippers.
30s.
pressure is
They are in their
on the
30s.
best player in the West. Y'all
That
He's
no,
niggas
it's
second,
not.
suck.
nigga.
No,
He
it's
got the
not.
second most.
I feel
He's
like the Clippers
second,
playing
nigga.
the house money.
My list is Denver, then Clippers, and then my number 3 is because I'm petty, and it will be the Memphis Grizzlies because he not scared of nobody in the West. So the Memphis Grizzlies is 3.
I
Yo,
love it because
hey,
I love it.
yo,
Memphis fans been talking so much trash, y'all. They sound like Bengals fans all of
yo,
a sudden.
heaven, yo, no,
Memphis fans don't talk trash. It be their fans.
Hey,
yo,
It
they
be
It's
hey,
a
not
their
scared
fans
of
hey,
and
hey,
nobody
players
in
hold
the
on,
on
hold on,
West.
hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey,
It's a
Joy, what was
fans
your
and
second and third
players.
team?
You talking about me?
Um, I
Oh,
would
Joy.
say I would say the Suns and the Nuggets.
Man, we got to keep the same energy. If Giannis got the most pressure in the East, that nigga Jokic better have the most pressure in
And
the
my sleeper
West,
pick is
bro.
my sleeper
And I
pick is the
love and I
Lakers.
love Joe,
That's my sleeper pick, the Lakers.
but
If they make the
there's
playoffs.
no damn way. There's no damn way the Nuggets should not be on everybody's. They've been literally, quite literally, the best team in the West throughout the entire season. They've been performing like since the new year started, like the best team in the NBA, like all around. So I don't like we gotta
Good,
just
stop
stop this
crying.
shit.
So here's my question here's my
No, no,
question
no,
for
no, no,
the
no, no, no,
So
no,
so
wait,
no,
hold on.
goods.
Here's my
So
question
goods.
for the
Why take? Hold on. Wait a
So
wait,
minute.
good,
Why
so
take? Hold
good,
on.
so
wait,
good, so
no,
good,
Real quick.
so good.
Why take that logic? Why take that logic with the
I'm
Nuggets and
not
not for
finna
the
entertain him
Celtics?
crying. Here's
I
my
don't, I
Like,
question
don't,
what do
I
real
you
don't,
quick.
I
like?
don't,
What do
I
you
don't,
mean?
what I
Because
don't
What do you
Suns
mean?
understand.
have the
I got a
best
question
player
for
in
the
the
I
Like
got a
What
based
do
off
you
question
like
really,
mean?
really fast because I'm
based off
trying
of
to
what you're
because the
implement
saying,
my
you think that the
Celtics
three.
don't have
Celtics
the
are the
best
most
The
player
pressure?
Celtics
in
don't have the best player in
player
the
Let
in
me
the
ask
world.
on
my
their team.
question.
Like what are we
Okay,
doing,
so here's my
Didn't you say
question.
that they were operating like the
Phoenix,
best
calm
team,
down.
playing like the best
He
team?
said
Haven't
they
the
have the
Celtics
bro?
like
best
been wire to
Bro,
player
wire
bro.
the
and
best team this
they're
Jesus
season?
Christ! I
he
said
said
the
that they have
best.
the best player in the West and they're also a great team.
Okay, so is
Like
anybody talking about LeBron or
That's
not?
the same logic why he
Hey,
picks
Hell
Milwaukee
Hello?
no,
because
I
they
ain't
have the
talking
best
about
player in the
him.
no,
East.
no, 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 no,
Joy,
no,
he
no,
Wait,
no,
said
no.
they'd be
wait.
number
Oh
one
my
Nobody's
if they
mentioning.
made the
gosh.
playoffs.
Listen, nobody's mentioning the Lakers in this space. Nobody's mentioned them at
Right.
all. Because number, I
Because
don't
they
think people.
ass.
Bro,
they're not in the
wait, I'm
playoffs
trying
But I
to
though.
think
ask
they
They
my
will
haven't
That's
say
even
freaking
all.
if they
tested.
okay,
if they made
wait,
the
let me
Because
playoffs.
apply context.
everybody's looking at the teams that's right now in the seeding right now. That's one
Okay,
through six right now. That's the only
here's
reason.
my freaking question. Okay, I get all the seating crap. I
What's your
understand that.
question?
But no,
Joy,
shut
say
up,
your
cuz.
question.
Let
Go.
me freaking get my question off. Heck, man. You can
Love you,
cry
Joy.
late,
Love
you
you,
can
Joy.
freaking cry later.
Wow,
Oh
Anyways.
wow.
my god.
Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
Yeah, y'all are
Harden?
all my
Oh my
sons. Y'all are
god.
all
Wow,
my
that's
freaking
crazy.
sons.
Wow.
Ashley,
Wow.
Martin,
Yeah,
Wow.
freaking
yeah.
Heaven sent, Goods,
Wow.
Ev. Y'all all my freaking sons. Give me my freaking
Oh
Why you ain't
wow.
child
call him a
support.
Yeah.
cluck,
Wow.
Joy?
Wow.
You
And
ain't
I'm
call
not
nobody a
paying
cluck
child
or a
support
bozo.
either. Heck out of here.
Wait,
Wow.
Anyway,
Joy,
What
you ain't
the
call nobody a
hell?
cluck
What
or a
the hell?
bozo.
Yeah,
Them
I am
niggas
too.
need
yeah.
child
Quit
support.
Wow.
playing, man.
I ain't
Come
gonna
Wow.
on.
call.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Joy,
Not
you're not gonna
child
call nobody a
support.
cluck
y'all
or
are
a
my
bozo.
freaking
I am.
sons from now on. All of y'all. I
Wait, a
got
Yo,
thick
Man,
cluck?
change
skin.
your clapping emoji to black, my nigga. God damn.
Right. Like I don't know why y'all doing this Simpson
Okay.
hand shit.
Shit
I'm
crazy,
about to
bro.
say the Simpson clapping him.
the Simpson hand clap is
Joy,
crazy.
what is your
There. Oh, wait.
question? You
Hold
said
on, hold on.
all that
Wow.
just to not ask the
Wait, hold on.
question.
I'm trying to
A
fix
lot
this
of
again.
loud,
There
lot
we
of
go.
loud people in the
Okay,
space
listen.
right
Okay,
now.
so listen.
Where were we
About
at?
Bro,
time.
you're not that dark. You need to make it a little
Hey,
lighter.
shut up, bro.
Facts,
Joy.
facts. Make it the second one. The second one.
Joy,
This
ask
is
the
color.
The
question,
It's
third
please.
one,
colorist.
it's this one right here.
It's
It's
giving
this one
Let's
right
be a
colorist. It's
here.
little
giving colorist.
That one.
be a little
No,
less
that's light
It's
lighthearted.
color.
giving
Make it
colorist.
that
Hey,
one.
It's
There we go, Ash. There we
It's
go.
giving
Light,
colorist.
Ashley.
Sorry.
Hey Ashley, I made it. I found a new
All right,
snack to
enough
make
of that
for
swipe. But
breakfast in the
anyways,
morning,
so
Ashley.
listen.
I hope it
Joy,
ain't
ask the
that
question.
nasty mac
Joy,
and
ask the
cheese you made
question.
for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that
Oh
mac
Yeah,
and
That
mac
cheese
and
doesn't
was
that
cheese
pretty
was
doesn't
Joy,
good.
bother
ask the
me.
nasty.
question.
Mac and
But
cheese
anyway,
was
oh my
nasty. I'm not
I
gonna lie.
can't
oh damn.
stress to y'all that it would
My
eat
man did a
within an
cracked
hour.
mac and cheese in the
I can't
microwave.
even.
That's
It
crazy.
don't matter
Yeah,
if that was eaten in an
Oh
hour, bro.
can
hell
it
I
was
no.
great.
ask
What?
my
It was great. It
question?
was
Wait,
Go
vegan.
what?
ahead, Joy.
Oh
Ask
my
the
Joy, ask your
goodness.
Dang,
What the
question.
hell?
I
What
have no
the heck?
home training in here.
Joy,
Golly,
bro.
raising
You
me.
Joy,
No
yelling for
home
no
Who
Joy,
training.
in here
reason.
raising me?
Joy,
Damn, you didn't have to increase
Joy,
the
Joy,
effort,
Joy,
huh?
ask
you
your
don't you
question.
don't eat mac
Hey,
and cheese,
Swiper,
Joy.
be
I don't want to hear
quiet,
this.
bro. You can't
Joy, ask
Yeah,
your
that
You
is
don't
pretty.
eat
question,
That
mac
is
and
pretty
please.
cheese.
Anyway,
trash.
Her food doesn't.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie,
Sprite baby.
sis. You put some of your cooking in here, and she made some bacon, and I thought them joints was.
It's like
She
dog.
made some bacon in the microwave, and y'all remember the
Hey,
Dino
Joey
shaped
put
chicken
kibbles and
nuggets?
bits
That's what
strips
I
on a
thought that
plate.
her bacon was. She made
That was
turkey
crazy.
bacon in the microwave, dog, and I thought it was Dino shaped chicken nuggets. That was nasty
She had
work
the
for her.
McDonald's
So
apple slices
just
on the jaw.
sit the cooking conversations out, sis. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't
and
gonna lie
that
to you.
Oh
Yeah,
bacon
her
was
hell
shrimp
a
was
Joy, I have a
okay.
unseasoned.
question
That
for
She
bacon
you
was
was
about
she had
a
some
cooking.
okay.
unseasoned shrimp that
Anyways,
she was posting and
anyway,
shit, man. I
good,
Nobody
remember
good.
Joy,
that.
I
posts
have a
turkey
So
bacon in
question.
the microwave. That's
Joy,
You remember that
Go
shrimp,
listen,
ahead,
bro.
Joy?
This
Joy.
is
Go
Go
not
ahead,
ahead,
about
Joy.
food.
Joy.
This is a hoop space.
Joy, I have a question
I'm
for
in here
you.
to talk hoops. I'm not in here to play games with
Go
y'all.
ahead. Go
Now
ahead, Joy.
listen.
Yeah,
Shut
we
up.
on hoops. We
Shut
on
up,
hoops.
Goods.
This screen is beating Joy's
He
Joy,
ass.
I
telling
have a
good to
Let
question.
shut
her
up.
go.
Tell
Boy,
Foreman
she
to
ain't
shut up.
fighting, boy.
This is crazy, bro. I've never faced this defense in
Joy,
my life. I swear. Anyways,
No
Joy, what
wonder.
question are you
okay.
supposed to be
I'm
asking
trying to.
her?
I'm
Answer
trying.
Over
it.
or
I
under?
cannot.
Get your
Thank
question
you.
off.
No.
ask
Okay.
the question.
Okay.
God damn.
Yo, y'all gotta let her
This
ask
is
the
a
question,
community
or y'all
mute for
telling her to
Joy.
ask the question. Y'all not
Y'all
letting
are.
her
It's
ask
getting
it.
to 1 a.m. and y'all are getting really. Stop. Damn. Go ahead, Joy.
Freaking Charles.
All right, Joy.
Anyways. All
God
right. So here's my
damn.
question.
Why you have to say Charles?
It's Ask the
All
question,
right,
Joy,
yeah, I got you.
please.
Okay, so here's my question for about LeBron. So
Fine.
listen,
Fuck.
if the Lakers, I feel like they should be talked about because the Lakers are still potentially can make the play-in tournament. If that happens, they can make the AC. So listen, wait,
Oh my
Oh my God,
god.
wait.
ask the question,
Let
Go
me
please,
under the
Joy.
finish.
screen.
Please.
Let me finish.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
No,
For the
please
freaking
let
Joy,
Y'all are
bubble.
go.
killing her
let
neighbors.
Joy,
Please
go,
stop.
go,
Her
go,
neighbors
Joy.
Oh
are
my
just in
gosh.
shambles.
Let
Yeah,
me
hey,
They
let her
gotta
go.
finish
be.
Let her
my
go. Let her
Gotta
go.
Her
Let her
question,
go.
neighbors
Let
are
her go.
waiting
bro.
for the question.
My girl's neighbors
Dang,
got
let
to
me
be
finish
blown.
my
Go
They
ahead,
want to
Joy.
question.
know the
Now
question.
listen, here's my freaking question for y'all.
You saying she a noise ordinance?
Shut the hell up,
You're
Jay
a grown
Informer.
man, Jay. Act like it. Anyways,
You're a
so
grown woman. Ask the question,
here's
please.
my question. So
Oh,
if
finally.
if they make the play in and possibly make the playoffs, the reason why the pressure has to be on Bron is for two reasons. Number one, Westbrook, the vampire, the cancer, quote unquote, is gone. Okay, so they
I
should
knew this was gonna go
shut
around to
up.
Westbrook. I just knew
Now we
it.
got to get a summary.
That's not a
As
question.
my
Please, can
sister,
I
as my
Can we
please?
get
sister,
a
Oh
I
sub?
my
apologize
Can we
for
get
her.
Community mute for Joy. Go ahead, Joy.
please, y'all.
what is y'all's
That Dave Chappelle
Let
rap
problem?
gang
battle
get
I
her
have
button.
talk
you know
off. Let
what?
gang get her
I'm
talk
done.
off, man.
Swiper, shut up. Go ahead,
No,
Joy.
gang, go ahead. No, gang, go ahead. Get your talk off.
I apologize for my sis Joy. You feel me? Listen, she is the leader of the Russ fans. You feel me? We answer to her.
The
Um,
Russinites.
but sometimes you know me and my
Wait, what
brother
did you
West,
call them?
we gotta step in sometimes. You
Russ
feel me?
AKA
So
Rangers.
like
your
The
mother, because your
the
brother
Wait,
is
what?
his son. So, anyways,
Joy,
wait,
what?
Wait. She called them the Russ Rangers.
Russ
It
y'all
wasn't
Rangers
even
is
never
called the
same
heard
Russ
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 no
Rangers.
no
Rangers
Rangers.
is
no
First
no
off,
crazy.
no.
first off,
same
That's
people
crazy.
have been
Joy,
calling
ask
us
the
the
motherfucking
Russ
question.
Rangers.
same
Where's
That
the
is not
question?
new. Everybody been calling us the Russ Rangers. That's number one.
You can't embrace
That
that
is
though. You
not
can't
new.
embrace
That's
that
been a
though. You
thing.
can't embrace
We're
that.
not embracing that. We're not
You can't
That's
embracing that.
been
embrace
That's
a
a
that
thing,
though.
name.
You
and I
can't
don't
embrace
rock
that
That's a
with
though.
that
name.
crap.
Nah.
I do not
That's a
rock
nasty.
with
name, my
that. I
boy.
That
don't
is
rock with
Don't
that.
say it
nasty.
then.
So,
Don't
Joy,
say it
ask
Joy,
the
anyways,
then. Don't
Jay
embrace
question.
will
that
say it.
shit. Don't
Don't
say it.
embrace it. Don't
I'm
embrace it.
not
I'm waiting for the
embracing.
question.
I'm just saying
Don't
I've
say
heard you
it. No,
before. I
don't
don't
say
freaking
it.
care.
What
Don't
was
say
the
that shit.
question,
Yo,
Joy?
Evan said y'all
Russ
That's a
scared of the
Rangers,
name.
Russ
That's a
Can we
name,
United
my
get
now?
boy
the Can
Fazo.
we get the question,
Oh,
Joy?
she called them the Russ
Please.
Rangers. I'm dead.
Shut up, shooter. Go ahead, Joy. Please, for the love of
I will
Russ.
forever hate
Please,
Fazo
Joy,
for that
just give
shit,
us the
man.
question, please.
I will
What
cash out everybody in this
the
space.
question? Just the question. Just the
I will
question.
pay y'all to shut the heck up.
Okay,
Now
we're shutting the
listen.
hell
Okay.
Okay,
up.
my cash App.
Okay, C Pin for the win. That's my cash
Well,
app.
there's the mute. We all be quiet. So you can go ahead and everybody drop your cash apps to Joy. Just flood her inbox right quick since she wanted to be so bold. Let's have a quick moment of silence. She asked for it. Perfect. Hit up Joy inbox. She says she'll cash up everybody. I don't know how much that be. Could be a penny. Could be a nickel. Not sure. Go ahead, Joy.
Her
Finish your
DMs
cash.
are open, everybody. By the way,
It's gonna be a
Oh,
penny.
Yeah, I DM'd her.
That's crazy. Go,
All right,
Yeah,
Joy.
go
Joy.
ahead, Joy.
Get the question, please.
She
Go
was
ahead.
gonna ask.
Go ahead, gang.
I can tell you what she was gonna ask. She was gonna say if the Lakers make it there, then she's putting pressure on them because apparently Russ was the reason why they weren't doing anything, and now that he's gone, they should
the answer is
flourish.
no.
I agree. The
I
Lakers got a much
I
better
guess,
roster.
but they're not gonna make it.
Agree. They
So
put LeBron and AD.
the issue with that is like they're so
It's
far
like putting
behind the
pressure on
top three.
OKC when they make the
They're, they're
playoffs.
they're so far
Like,
behind the
don't
top three
troll.
teams that we've been putting pressure on.
They're
They're
both
so far
bottom. They're
behind the
both
top
bad
three
teams.
teams that we've been putting pressure on that it wouldn't make sense to make that pressure
Man,
equal to.
LeBron and AD with a formidable roster. Those
Let me
two
let me let me
are
get let
they
me
have
let me get
pressure
this
on them.
straight.
Like,
Let
I'm
me
not
get this
doing
straight.
that.
Let
Jay,
me
I'm
let me
sorry,
Apologies
but
let
I
to
me
LeBron
disagree,
and
bro.
AD with a formidable
let me
roster,
let me
but there are
let me
other
I
teams that
disagree.
are
Wait,
already formidable and gel better
can it
too. Like they
can
didn't
it
have to make these trades in order to
I
do
can it
that
let
shit.
me
disagree, bro.
just so I
That's why
fully
you have
I
the
mean, that's
fourth
cool.
best
You
You
have the
player.
haven't
right to.
haven't since
just
tried to get
You
in
have
here.
the
You
right
know
Hey,
her
to.
just
microphone
so
Lifer,
is
are
I
hey,
you an
muted.
I
older
want
fully
to hear
brother,
no
bro?
excuses,
Calm down.
goods. I want to hear no excuses for him.
just so I fully understand
Hey, these screens are
just so I
beating people's
fully
ass tonight, man.
understand
Y'all need to
what you were
chill.
saying. You are telling me if we need to have high expectations for a team that revamp their team, have less than 20 games to get it ready, make the play-in, play one round of the play-in, play a second round of the play-in, then beat all of the rounds without home court
I mean,
advantage.
they're 3 games out of the 6th seed or some
You
shit.
they need
I
to
mean,
win
they
a
could make it. They could
championship
make it. Why not?
from
You
the
know,
8th or 7th seed. Is that what you're telling me?
they could
Man,
That
make
they
is
it to
not
the
that's
sixth
making it.
seed.
They
something
not
that has
Listen,
making
never
it,
been
I
dog.
will
done.
get.
All
I
right.
will
So,
give you five
anyways,
teams
I'm
that will
back.
have.
So, listen, can I get
They
my
should get
question
that
off?
sixth
Oh,
seed.
here we
Can I
go.
get
I will
my
give you
question
Oh,
five
off? My
teams that will
phone died.
have.
Can I get my
I,
question off now? The heck?
oh
We already
man,
answered
I
that
know you
question,
did.
Damn,
You
Joy.
didn't
we
answer my
we
freaking
Joy,
question.
we've answered the question.
we
No,
answered
you
the
did not.
question.
Ask me.
Joy,
He
Ask
did
me.
answer
there's
the
no
Ask
question.
way.
I,
me.
I,
That,
I kind of put
Oh,
together maybe what
No,
you were asking
no,
to
no.
make
he
sure
I'm
got
it
one
was
gonna
more.
ask
correct.
it
So
my
go
Joy,
way.
ahead.
please
I'm
What's
gonna
ask
pretty
the
ask
Bro,
it
good?
question.
just
my
It's
way.
Go
go.
okay.
Go
ahead. Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go
Let her
ahead. These
answer
niggas
one
gonna keep
mic on
talking.
Joy.
Y'all shut the fuck up. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Jay, well, please make it stop. They obviously they're
Bro,
not
start
listening to
going
nobody
right
else.
now. Just start going, please.
Go
Start
ahead,
going
Okay,
Jay.
right
so
now.
Go,
here's
go,
my
go, go.
question for the space. So if there's two things. Freak, now I gotta put this together all
Bro,
fast.
2 or 3
Okay, so
things.
listen. Okay, listen. So the first thing is that LeBron is pressured because he put it out there. He said, "I'm pressured. This is gonna be the most important, the 23 most important games of my career." He put that out there. So that's number one. Number two, if they make the playoffs, there's no rush. So with that being said, y'all should have no reason. LeBron James is still a top 10 player in the league. Anthony Davis is one of the best players in the league. So with that being said, y'all have an actual squad now. So
Two
shouldn't
top 10, two top 10
so
guys. Two
so
top 10
shouldn't so
guys.
shouldn't they be on this list as well? I don't care about them in the playoffs. They should be on this list. It's LeBron and AD. I don't care. They have an actual
What's your
squad now.
question?
I don't care.
But
What's the
Joy,
question?
listen, Joy. I agree, but
No, no, wait, hold
they are
on.
still
What
fourth.
is the
They are
question?
still like fourth or fifth on that list. Like
No, well,
I
what
But
is
don't I
the
but
don't think
what?
they
but
should
but
be
but
like above.
What's the question, Joy?
so
Shouldn't
my
they be on the
question,
list based off everything she just said?
yes.
Yeah,
No,
they
To win a
absolutely should be.
championship.
Yeah,
no,
they should
Why?
be fourth.
They're
Yes,
two top
yes.
10 guys. Why?
because that's not how basketball
No, I'm
works.
asking two top
Swiper.
10
Be
guys
honest
from the
about it, bro.
squad.
Be
Why?
honest
No,
about
the
it.
answer is no. The answer is no. The answer is no.
Why?
Because if we're not putting the Suns number
Because they're
one,
not
why would
better.
we
They're
put the
not better
Lakers
than the
number
top
one?
3 or 4 teams in the Western Conference. It's just not how
How
it
do
works.
we
But
how do
right,
we
that's
how
why I
do we
said
know
fourth
that
to
when they
fifth.
haven't
That's why I
when they
said
barely
fourth or
played
I
fifth,
yet?
bro.
mean, sure. That's a lot of teams on that list, bro. For sure, if
That's
you
why
want
I
to put
said
them
fourth
there.
or fifth. They're like
Hold
fourth
on.
or fifth on the
Yeah,
on the list, but still, like like they're there because they
Shout
got
out
a
to Kobe.
formidable
Okay,
Let's
so
roster
here's
go.
now.
my question for y'all. So let's say LeBron, like let's say the Lakers, they actually get to the playoffs and they lose. Do you think how do you think the media's gonna respond to them losing with all
They're
the
gonna blame
rest of
Rob
that's
Pelinka.
happened versus the Nuggets?
They're gonna blame Rob Pelinka.
No, they're
No,
gonna
they're
I
blame
not.
don't think
LeBron.
so.
No,
They're
they're
gonna
not.
blame
No,
Don't
they're
blame
They
not.
LeBron.
No,
have
they're
an
Stop,
not.
actual
stop.
No,
team
they're not.
now.
No,
Who
they're
they're gonna
not.
blame?
No,
They're
they're
gonna
not.
blame LeBron.
No,
Stop.
that's
So
not
know
how
how
if
that
that
if
Yes,
works.
they are.
Rob.
LeBron
Yes,
is
they are. Yes,
getting
they are. Yes,
slander,
they are.
why is he not
They're
up there
gonna be like
with
LeBron got what he
with
wanted.
other
He
guys?
got what he
No,
wanted,
no,
and then
good. Hold
he
on. You gotta
and then
you
he
gotta
lost, bro.
remember the
Stop.
same excuse that you're going to give Kevin Durant for that team and 20 game sample size. The same thing the Lakers are going to give for Rob Pelinka because they should have made that trade
Exactly.
at the start of the year. That's exactly going to be the narrative that Rob Pelinka and Darvin Ham, they didn't do their job. They waited too long, and Darvin Ham rotations were too
Swipe. If they
bad
go into
for
the
too
playoffs and
long.
losing in 5 games, are they gonna blame
But
Darvin
I mean,
Ham
yeah,
and Rob Pelinka?
they're gonna lose to the Clippers, lose to the Nuggets, and lose
It
to
de-
whoever the
I think
Suns.
it depends. I think it
Suns.
depends on how they get bounced. Like if it's a 7 game series and they literally had it right there, but Anthony Davis didn't show up with some shit. Anthony Davis getting killed. It depends on how the series goes. That's what I think.
I agree. So
The
with
the
that
thing
being said,
the thing
why are they? Because y'all understand if they actually make a run in the playoffs, and then let's say LeBron or AD has poor play, and that results in them losing, do y'all understand the criticism
It
they're
won't
going to
be
get in the
LeBron.
media?
Well, but the thing is that the argument that I think Swipe was making is that even if Anthony Davis and LeBron James play up to par, they're still losing to those teams. So
No, I hear what you're saying, but what
so
if they
therefore,
don't?
like, there's no pressure because
Hey,
But
Laker
probably
fans,
if
tell
but
they
me a
There's
play
healthy
up to their
LeBron,
par,
healthy
they still lose
AD,
to
get
those
them to
teams.
the
Hold
Can
on,
get
playoffs.
it
look,
done,
look,
get
look,
But
look,
Bron
I'm
look.
not.
possession.
No,
The
no.
They
reason
I'm
could get
hearing
it
the
the
reason
done.
whole.
that they're
I'm
not going to
hearing the
have as
Rob
much
Palinka
pressure.
point. I'm hearing the Rob Palinka point, and I'm hearing the whole 20 game sample size crap. But I'm saying, what if it gels? The media gets y'all know how the media is. They're victims of the freaking moment. So if that happens, what if everybody's high on them on playoff time? Like, oh yeah, like the last 3 games or whatever. And then let's say they get to playoffs and freaking choke, or LeBron, or you get poor play from LeBron or AD and they freaking lose. Do y'all think they're gonna give them that much grace after being
Hey,
that high on
hey,
them?
I have a
Because I
question.
I
No,
don't.
agree.
Hold on,
I
hold
agree
on.
with
Let me
Joy.
ask this
I
question.
agree with Joy.
Because we were trolling earlier about the whole Clippers odds got worse with Russell Westbrook getting off the team.
that was not a troll.
How much did the
It was
Lakers
a
title
troll.
odds?
It's
How much did the
It's
factually
Lakers
correct.
title
facts.
odds
It's
He
change?
literally
didn't even
facts.
sign yet. It's a
Hold on.
troll. Stop.
How
Yeah,
And
much?
that
but
was
Shut
one.
up!
like
And that
Shut
was
up! Shut
one
up!
book.
Good.
That was
Shut up!
one
Good.
book.
It got
Please
That
better.
let
was
me
one
ask my
book. Stop
question.
it.
It
it
got
got
better.
worse good.
Please let me ask my question. God
It
damn.
got better. Phoenix, it got better, but
This
it's
screen's not
still
about to whoop
low.
my ass. All right. How much better did the Lakers title odds get after they made their trade?
It got better, but it's still really fucking low.
Okay.
They're
But
So
thirteen
here's the
so
teams
so
thing.
to
what?
make.
Here's
No,
the
no. Stop
thing.
yelling, Joy.
Wait,
You asked your
how
question. You
many
asked your
games
question.
have
Please.
been played since they got the freaking like? That's what I'm saying.
It
How
got
One
better by
game.
2.5%.
So
If you want
Okay.
okay?
strictly
So
hard facts.
y'all are basing it off
Two
of
It's
them
two.
games.
playing one game. Y'all know
but
how
but
the
Look,
media
look, look,
is
look,
when
look,
they
look, look,
start
look,
but
look,
getting
look,
good.
look, look.
but on the
Hey,
same
Joy.
but on the same on the other end, Joy, you're telling us we need to put them in that list off of no information because they've only played one
No,
game.
I'm not telling y'all anything. I'm asking y'all why. That's
Because
all
the
I'm
same the
doing.
same
I'm
I wish I had
Because
providing
argument
a
Joy's
no.
number.
because
I'm
even
the
providing
same
a
argument you just
scenario.
made.
I'm
The
no,
same
providing
because
a
argument
Joy, even
scenario, and then
after
I'm
this
asking
trade,
y'all to comment on it.
nobody
because of the
has
same
title
argument you just
aspirations
made
for this
before him.
team. That's why the odds are
Bro,
not
that's
changing. That's why
bullshit. Laker
nobody has
fans
them
have
at
That's a
title.
23.
There are
lie.
Who
That's
13
a
gives a
teams
fuck?
that
They're
have
lie.
that.
We're
Lakers
not.
fans. They're
We're not
Lakers
doing
fans.
That's
There's
a
that. Laker
nobody
lie.
that
fans.
believes that
No,
this
no,
team is
no,
going to
no, no.
make the
Not a
championship.
lie,
Hey,
bro. That is not a
bro,
lie,
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie to you,
Just
bro.
No,
Laker
Who's
fans.
There's a lot of
that's
niggas
just
on this.
Lakers
Hey,
Wait,
young
wait.
fans.
heavy, bro.
No,
Where
Nobody
you
thinks
Phoenix.
that
stand
Just
this
at, bro?
team is
Laker
going to make
fans
the
Where you
fucking
stand? You're a
obviously
Lakers
finals.
fan. Where
opinion
you
is
stand at, bro?
I was just about to say,
Phoenix.
heavy. How you feel?
Where you stand at?
I
I'm,
guarantee there's
I'm
nobody that
waiting.
really thinks that
Hold
this team
on,
is going to make the
one mic
finals
on heavy,
outside of
one mic on
Lakers fans
heavy.
or LeBron fans.
I will say this.
100% guarantee that.
Phoenix settled down.
Uh, I will say this: there is some pressure, absolutely. Like Joy said, the statement that Brian made. You know what I mean? That he's not trying to go back to back in his career, not making the playoffs. There's definitely some pressure for that. If we get in and we lose, it's definitely going to be on LeBron. LeBron's going to face the scrutiny for us losing. They're going to be at him for losing. Um, do I feel like if we
It
get
wouldn't be
in,
LeBron's fault though, young.
We
I
It's
don't
mean,
not gonna
know
be
it
that.
LeBron's.
Wait a
no,
minute.
No,
Young
no,
it
it might
would
talking.
not
not
be.
be
It might
LeBron's
not be
fault. It would
Young
not
LeBron's
be
fault,
talking.
LeBron's
but
Hey,
fault.
young.
It
it
Hey,
might
could
not
have
be
Mark, I
his
been.
can't
fault.
hear Young. I'm going to drop down and come back up.
It might not be LeBron's fault, but they're still gonna go at him for it.
Y'all gonna
Literally,
blame
Literally.
AD
That's
for
what
having
I
that
literally.
said.
40
Literally.
Is
That's
too.
what I
So
said.
hey,
That's what I said.
I'm sorry. Just so I understand, wasn't this ranking to win a championship,
Yes, that's why I
not
Yes, it
said
making
they
is,
the
had.
Heaven
That's
Sent.
why
playoffs?
they said. That's why I said they'll be
Not making
fourth
the
or
playoffs.
I
fifth
don't
So
on the
see why.
list.
I don't see why
Okay,
that
okay.
expectation would be on them then.
Driving for the Lakers is to
I feel
make the
the
playoffs, not a
championship point. I
championship.
feel that. But I'm just saying, as far as pressure goes and scrutiny goes and everything else goes, LeBron James, do y'all know how many times he missed the freaking playoffs, be out the first round? First round, missed the playoffs 2 years in a row. Like, or whatever. Whatever happens. Like, he's LeBron James. The media is gonna have a field day with him. So I understand it's about championship, bro. But I feel like the Lakers should be acknowledged regardless. Period. I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
Well,
if
that's
y'all,
what
that's
Bro,
the
I'm
difference.
I
I
hate to
get what
say
you're
this, Joy,
saying,
but I
but
kind of view
Joy,
all the Lakers
okay,
the same.
look,
That's why
Joy,
I'm
Joy,
saying.
Joy. Let's say theoretically the Lakers did make the play in, and then they secured one of the spots, and they made like the 8th seed or some shit like that. They would walk in with at least the 5th best odds to potentially make the finals, behind the Clippers, the Suns,
That's her. That's her point.
the
She
the
just wants them
Nuggets.
to be on the
Yeah,
list, though.
the
Yeah.
Clippers, the Suns, the
I want them
Nuggets.
to be
That's
on
not
the
I would
list.
even
realistic,
say
though.
Number one.
I would
That's
even
her
say I
point.
would
I
even
That's
say
want
that the Mavericks would have higher odds
listen.
than
I
them.
want them to be on the list. Number
The
one,
Mavs ain't
and
having no
number
fucking
two.
higher, no higher.
They're
The
not. They're
Mavs
not
ain't
Listen,
top
getting no higher
three.
than
and
six
They're
wait,
and a
not
half.
wait,
top
wait, wait,
three.
wait,
They're
wait,
not
wait,
top
wait,
three.
wait, 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 wait. I want this to be on this number one. And number two, this is my opinion. I believe that within the next 23 games, whatever, they have the potential to go higher in this list. That's my opinion.
So
Based on what they see, based on what they give us, And what the media sees, the media flip flops every day of the freaking week. They are victims of the moment. Stephen A will see 10 games, but oh yeah, the Lakers. He'll put that narrative out there. Like, stop acting like y'all know how the media works. They work like that. That's
Okay.
my opinion.
All right. So
So it's
like while we're okay. So number one, it would have been nice if you would have prefaced it at the beginning and saying like it's my opinion, but why aren't the Lakers any higher instead of posing it as a question to why nobody had the Lakers any higher. That would have
Phoenix.
made the
She
context of the
said, "Why
conversation.
are they not on the list?" She didn't say, "Why are they not
Listen,
any
bro.
higher?"
Listen,
She
Hold on.
said,
I
"Why
listen.
are they
She
No,
just
not
wants
they're
them to
they're
there
be on the list
hold
in the
in the
on.
first
first
They're not
place.
they're,
place?"
they're not
Phoenix.
on the list because the three teams that we had when everybody said who are your top three teams,
no,
we gave better
I respect what
reasoning.
No, no,
Lebrun
no,
She
no,
said.
no,
I
no,
she
no, no, no.
respect
respects
But
the
what
look, look,
Lebrun
top
look,
We
said.
but
gave
three
look.
better
Listen, listen,
teams.
reasoning as
listen,
to why the
listen.
Lakers are not up
I think.
there.
Listen, listen.
And number two,
Wait,
go
wait,
ahead,
wait.
Jay.
This is
Will.
the thing. It's she making a point as like if they come out blazing after this break. I'm talking about blazing, and then right before the playoffs start with the star power of LeBron and AD, and they've been blazing like a motherfucker. Like they've been, and they look like, oh, the West is really in trouble type shit. That narrative will be spent in the media.
Thank
That's a
you.
fact.
That's all I'm
But
saying.
right
We
here,
Yeah,
cannot. Y'all
yeah.
cannot
Joy has
just
a
go
No,
to
point.
no,
war
no,
by
no, no,
night
no.
and
Hold
then.
on, wait a minute, Jay. Will.
But
but
listen
wait,
to
but
Jay
Wait, wait,
Will.
wait,
wait,
but
wait,
wait,
wait, wait, wait,
Let
wait,
Jay
but
Will
wait. Hold
land,
wait,
on,
y'all.
Jay
Let Jay
but
Will.
Will
I
wait,
don't.
land. Let Jay
but
Will
wait,
land.
but
All right,
right
please,
now
please.
in this space though, we're talking about the most pressure to win it all. They wouldn't be in today's space to being talked
Of
about. That's
course
the
not. Of
difference.
course
We're
not.
not
Yeah,
Of
talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
them
course
yeah.
today.
not.
That,
No.
that's what
Of
that's what
course
I was
not.
gonna respond to say.
I just want y'all to entertain the possibility of it simply because LeBron put it out there. That's literally I would not be saying this if LeBron didn't put it out there.
I
That's
just
all
Look,
I'm
like
saying.
listen.
LeBron put it out there to make the playoffs, not win a championship.
Yeah, I
Okay,
agree.
Again,
and
like the
again,
team.
hold on. No, because y'all are missing my point again. If they win that many games, the media will do it for them. They'll put them in that conversation. That's the whole freaking point. You can't have one way or the
LeBron,
other.
AD, and a comparable roster is definitely
Thank you.
going to
Like, we
have pressure
cannot
on them.
ignore that.
So there's no ifs, ands, or buts about
All right,
that.
so
Like you
here's my
cannot
question.
just
So, no,
outright say,
we're
Y'all
not
know
gonna
how
say that
it
we're
was
not.
crazy. Y'all know
Yeah,
how nasty and dumb the media is. They'll do some shit like
yeah.
that.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
That's
But
my
So
look,
whole
here's my thing. We're
thing.
not gonna say that that's an impossibility. We know, like, look, Joy. I relate with you. I understand 100%. It's not saying that they have no pressure at all. But to Jay Will's point, the teams that we're talking about right
Yeah,
now
I think it's
face
just too
more
early.
significant
It's too
pressure.
early to talk about
There,
that.
yeah,
there's
it's
I
too
too
feel you.
early.
No,
It's
there,
too
I
early.
there's
feel
way
you.
It's
too
too
I
much
feel
of
early
the
to
you.
talk
I
about
feel you.
that,
caveat.
I
bro.
feel you. I feel
There's
you.
way too
And
much of the
all I'm like I said
caveat.
before, I
There's
would not be saying any of this if LeBron didn't put it out there because that statement does not just open up the possibility of making the playoffs. If that statement happens, it's going to open the floodgates to everything else, including the media on their heads. And guess what comes with pressure? The freaking media. It's tied together.
So
Yeah,
it's more
I
pressure.
don't,
So at
like,
this point, it's more. Listen. It's more pressure for them to make the playoffs. The teams that we were talking about ahead of them
Yes, we're
have
talking about the
pressure to
ring.
make the
I said it
did
starts
pressure to
that
with
make
nigga
the
just
that.
compare
I said
Kyrie
it
and Luca's
starts with
roster
that, but it
to
can
Yeah, I
end
LeBron and
saw that
another
too.
AD's
way.
right
That's
now?
what
Did
I'm
he just do that
saying.
I
like
shit?
do.
this team. Like
I think
that
this
team has
argument.
pressure to make the playoffs. Like
But
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
y'all missing what she's saying. If the Lakers go on this miraculous, let's just say 15-game win streak, they
they're not
look
gonna go no.
good.
Nah, they're not gonna
Hold
do
up,
that.
hold up.
It's
I'm
that
just saying.
We don't know
miraculous.
that, Phoenix. We don't know that.
Say they go on this miraculous 15-game win streak. There is no way, and they're healthy and they look good. There is no way the media is not pushing for some type of championship run. There's just
Yeah, I agree.
no way around it. They're going to push it.
That's why I agree with
Pushing
Joy.
that,
Joy got a point.
pushing that with the media. This is what she's saying. Pushing that comes with pressure from the media because I mean we all watch these shows, we all listen to the national media, and they can sway the way we think. Let's stop acting like they don't. They sway the way some of us. Shut up, Jay Will. They can sway the way we think in the public opinion of things. That's gonna create some pressure. So I feel Joy on that. Like I,
But
No,
would you believe
no,
them
I'm
though?
not.
but that's a
But
Hold
would
on,
you
stretch.
hold
It's
on.
believe?
just a stretch, Joy.
I'm not disagreeing
No,
with
no,
that.
no,
But
no. But
number one,
Ash,
hold
would
on,
you
real quick, real
believe them
I'm
quick,
if
Jay.
they
just
say
going
that? Would
Real
you
based
quick,
on
believe
what
them?
Jay. Real quick,
LeBron
Jay.
said, bro. If LeBron
Okay,
never said it, I will be having this
all right,
conversation
all
with
right,
y'all.
that's fine. Like when LeBron speaks, people think that he's speaking the gospel. That just because he
I
says
don't
it
think
doesn't
he's
mean
speaking the
anything.
I will
gospel,
Just
honey.
never
Wait,
because
hold on.
understand
just
Let's
that.
get
because he
that
says
very
anything
clear.
Not
doesn't
Not you,
me,
Joy.
Joy.
Not
Me,
you.
He
hold
Not
on.
you.
stop.
Not you,
Just me.
Joy.
I'm
Not
holding
you,
him to
Joy.
his
Not
words. That's what I'm
you, Joy.
doing.
He
not
didn't
you, Joy.
promise to win no championship.
Listen,
He
listen.
he said
LeBron
he
also.
said
Yes,
he said
listen, Heaven
he
said
said
it's
he
not
said
about
Hold
winning
on.
a
LeBron
let me
also
championship.
said.
It's
let me
not
say
LeBron
this.
about
also
winning a
said that everybody
championship.
keep the same
Okay,
energy.
but I'm just
Listen,
gonna go.
LeBron also said everybody
I
keep the
just feel
same
like
energy
your
when they
I just feel like your
traded for Russell
statement.
Westbrook as well. So that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Let me
I
get this
think
point across real quick. Let me get
Okay.
the point across real quick. Okay, so in regards to what's being said about these players, these teams, these miraculous runs that they have to go off of, the conversation that we are having is based off of what we see and what
Heaven
we
said, I
know,
would just
not
start
what could
like lowering
potentially
your
happen.
volume and just start
Yeah,
talking and rolling through,
Phoenix.
because
Haven't said
people
something.
can't hear it. They can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
Phoenix,
it's
go
based.
ahead. Heaven
It's
said,
based off of what we've seen and what we know, and not what we could potentially expect. We haven't seen the Lakers go on this miraculous run. Even with their roster construction, I don't think that it's good enough for them to be able to put this miraculous run.
That's
Every they
bullshit. That's
That's
every
your
bullshit. That's
opinion.
I
Okay, it's
bullshit.
no
That's
no
fine.
no
your
no
Stop.
no
That's
no
opinion.
no no
bullshit.
no. My
Hold on. Wait a
opinion
second. Wait a
no
second.
my
They
opinion is based
surrounded. Wait,
off
wait,
of
wait, wait, wait,
fact.
wait, wait. No, 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 no,
My
no,
This
no.
is what
Nope,
opinion
I'm
is
nope, no, no,
based
talking
no.
about.
off of
I don't
fact.
They
understand,
surround.
y'all.
Wait,
Sorry.
bro.
My
Stop, stop,
opinion is
stop,
based off
stop,
of
stop.
fact. This team hasn't been over 500 in a year,
Phoenix,
Bro,
over
Phoenix,
that
calendar
has a
year.
new
Phoenix,
freaking team.
bro.
Oh my
No
Right.
God.
way,
What
no
was
That's why I
y'all
fucking
said
way.
there
I'm.
Hold on.
for?
That's
Wait a
why I
second.
said
Wait
I'm
a second.
going
Wait a
based
second.
off of what I see and not what I
Why
think.
would you go based off
Oh
of what
my
you see
God.
instead
Like,
of,
I'm not
bro?
gonna
Hold on.
lie,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
losing
wait,
brain
wait.
cells again.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up.
can I go now?
They
Can I
Let
go?
acquired.
Heaven
Wait,
say
wait, wait,
Go
wait,
go.
ahead,
wait. Hold on,
Heaven
hold on.
Sing.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
Yeah,
Let
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 me
Heaven
go.
say
Heaven
One
say
go.
thing.
go.
They,
Let Heaven
they,
say go.
I disagree with a lot of what Phoenix just said because I don't know why you're basing off of what you've seen when this is a completely different roster. And two, like you don't even know what their schedule is looking like, who they're playing. So like you need to actually look at who they're playing to see if they
they
can
have
even
the
go
50
to
easiest
anything close
schedule.
to that. And you don't even know how the team's gonna play. So I'm not touching that. What I am gonna touch is what Joy's saying. Like I think that you put a bunch of different caveats to fit what you're saying. So like, yeah, if they go on this amazing run, right, and they play well, and then LeBron James and Anthony Davis like plays terrible when they hit the playoffs. If all of that touches, then yeah, LeBron James will be slandered. But if they go on an incredible run, they make the playoffs. LeBron James and Anthony Davis play well, and the team doesn't play well and they lose. They're not going to blame LeBron James. They're going to go back to what Swiper said, which is the team was new, like they didn't do their job from the beginning. This was another year they wasted of LeBron James's prime. That's what the fuck's gonna happen.
That's okay. First of all, I'm not doing anything to fit what I'm trying to say. I'm literally stating a cause and effect. It's pretty simple. If listen, LeBron James put it out there. This will be the most important games of my career. Okay? So with that being said, if they win these games like he put it out there to be, then the media is going to do that for them. That's the first thing. Period. That's the first half of the freaking pressure right there. Once the pressure will be created once they make the freaking playoffs. Because guess what? It's two top 10 players on a freaking team. So again, y'all talking about the Clippers and the freaking Nuggets and whatever. They have two top 10 guys with a solid roster. They deserve to have pressure. Rightfully freaking so. I don't care how long they've been together. The cancer is gone. And that's another thing. You have to look at the narrative that's been on this freaking
All
team.
It's
right,
all
I have
about
a
Russell
question.
Russ.
Westbrook.
Hold on, I have a question in regards to that. Who has more pressure based off of everything you just now said, the Lakers or the 76ers?
Bro,
The
what are we doing, bro?
Sixers right now because
Come
they're a
on,
better
bro.
team.
Bro, what? Come on,
Why
Phoenix,
aren't you
bro. What are we
Clipper
doing?
fans talking about
No,
my
I'm
Lakers?
just
Honestly,
asking. I'm just asking. I'm just
jeez, this is
asking.
Phoenix,
painful.
bro. The Sixers are going.
This is
Oh
It's
my
going to be the
bullshit.
God.
Sixers,
Why
bro.
did
It's
you
Why
going
gotta
to.
he
bring
keep
Mike
doing
up
Why
in
you
Because
It's
this?
bringing
going to
up
be
the
the
hold on, wait
Sixers
a
Sixers,
minute.
no
bro?
matter
Only
what,
reason
Phoenix,
bro. Come on, bro. This is going to be
because the
more
only reason I
Sixers.
was asking that because like nobody was saying that the Sixers had any significant pressure, like significant
Bro,
pressure
what
in
the fuck is
comparison to
we
other
It's
teams.
going to
talking about?
remain the
all right,
Sixers
I'm
over
done
the
all
having this
right,
Lakers,
conversation.
bro.
I'm done having
Me,
all
this
right.
conversation.
Let me.
It's always going to
That's
be
Let
I'm
me
that.
tired of
answer
I
this.
this
just
I'm
I'm
not
real
asked.
done.
quick because
Listen,
I'm
not
listen.
gonna
supposed to be more
I
lie to you.
just
I
I just
don't know
asked the
why. Like
question.
if the Lakers go on that run, like what Joy's saying or stuff, like I don't think it's the same thing as the Sixers. I think they like based off like the Sixers is to make it out the second round. That's all we want to see from him. Make it out the fucking second round. That's all we do. Like
Yeah.
the
Phoenix, I
thing
don't know
for
why
the
you brought
Lakers
up the
is not
Sixers,
make it
bro.
out
You
the
tripping
second
with that,
round.
bro.
I
That's
mean,
not
but
the
For
the
case.
I
the
mean,
sure.
we're talking
difference
about
Tripping.
the
two
difference
top
the difference
players. We're talking
between
about
the
really
76ers and
well
the
put together
Lakers.
roster. Like
That it's two different situations, and I'm not saying the Lakers is bigger or smaller. All I'm saying is it's two different situations. Joel Embiid has an issue making it making it runs in the
I
playoffs,
was just
but
asking that
LeBron
question in
James
the
is
grain.
LeBron
No, 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 no,
James.
no, 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 no,
He's
no,
in
no,
the
no,
GOAT
no, 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 no.
debate.
We're
I was
not
just
doing this.
asking that
The
question in
Sixers,
the
the
realm
Sixers have a thing
of
going on. Hold
the
on,
conversation.
wait. The Sixers have a thing called trust the process, bro. That shit will get screwed. That shit will get scrutinized and slandered all the way to all the way to fucking Philly if them niggas don't get out of the second round. That's
Of
it.
course,
Yep.
of
So no,
course,
it's
of
not going to
course.
be the
And
same. It's not
LeBron
going to be the
James is
same.
in the
It's not
GOAT
going to be the
debate.
same. It's not going to
And
be the same.
LeBron, and I never said it was the
No,
same.
I know
But
you're
I'm
not
saying
saying
is,
that.
is
You're not saying. I'm saying Phoenix brought that up. I'm saying nah. It's
right.
going to
So
be more on the
and
sixes,
another
bro.
thing is, bro, LeBron James is listen. Jokic is not LeBron. Embiid is not LeBron. Giannis is not LeBron. LeBron James is arguably one of the greatest in some people's eyes, the greatest player of all time. He's in the GOAT debate. They're always gonna have pressure on him.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah, yeah,
have to
yeah.
stop
Pressure's not going
ignoring
to be
Listen,
the
we
that.
agree with
same
that.
though. That's
No,
not
no,
the
no one's
same.
disagreeing with you that once if they make this crazy run, get into the playoffs, they gonna have the pressure to be. But it's not gonna be the same as these other players that got better situations. LeBron is not a
Oh no,
I
LeBron.
don't think
LeBron is not
I
in the
never
ideal situation. It's not an ideal
I never
situation.
said it
No, I know,
was.
but when you
All I'm
name
saying,
Jokic, Giannis, and Embiid, you can't name them players because they are better
no,
situations.
I'm saying I can name them simply because this is what I'm saying. If Jokic was in a situation like LeBron, it would be different. It wouldn't be the
He
pressure.
was with a worse
It,
roster and made the playoff last year. That's the difference.
I'm talking about from a legacy standpoint. That's what I'm talking about. LeBron is LeBron, and with that being said, it doesn't matter. Like he's, and what I'm saying is that certain players in his position would never get pressure like this. LeBron will because he's LeBron James.
Yeah, from a media
I think
standpoint, nobody's. Yeah, you already spot on with it. Why you keep going?
yeah. I think the only difference is that if LeBron plays well and they lose, I think it's a different conversation than if like
I agree. I
if
agree.
like
All
if
I'm
like
saying
if like
is
if
that
Joker plays well and they still lose, like I think it's
I mean,
it's
LeBron doesn't
it's
really get the
I
a
lion's
agree
real
with
share
that.
to
I
conversation.
agree
blame.
with that.
Yeah.
He
I
doesn't
agree
really
with
get the
that.
lion's share to blame
It's
when he
gonna be
plays
it's
well and the
gonna be
team loses
more it's
anyways.
gonna
Like
be more.
when they
Hold
lost to
on,
the
hold on,
Suns in
hold
the
on,
first round, they
And
Phoenix.
didn't
I'm not
slander
sitting
LeBron at
here
that
saying
point in time.
LeBron should be at the top of the list. I'm just saying I felt like I should have never gotten pushback from even wanting him on there from that standpoint. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you
No,
got
no.
a
Well,
point. You had a
Like,
point,
listen,
Joy. You got a point for
Joy,
sure.
Joy
I'm not
definitely had a point.
disagreeing with that. You got a good point. I concede to the fact that you have a really good point. It's just in regards to what the title of the space is
No,
and what people are
I feel
talking
you. I
about.
get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
like
I get it.
like
Yeah,
the
I
it's
get
just
it.
Lakers
too
have
early for that
make
shit. Yeah.
play. Yeah, the Lakers have make playoff pressure. The teams that we're talking about have win championship
Yes,
pressures.
I get it. I get it.
I think people will look at the Lakers season as a success if they make the play in.
Phoenix,
Phoenix, you're full of
like
it.
real
That's
shit,
not a
real
Potentially
shit,
make the
success.
bro.
play.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Real
I
shit. Like
That's
I'm not even
absolute
gonna lie to you,
bullshit.
bro.
I mean,
I
you don't know the
from what they
disagree.
Lakers.
what
I
So,
You
disagree
don't know the
so
Lakers.
here's my
Joy doesn't
I
question.
want to say
So
yeah.
disagree
here's
what
my
they
completely.
question.
Phoenix,
what
Here's
don't
they
tell
my
me
Bro,
about
did
shit
question
you
nigga,
when
don't
it
nigga,
comes
know.
what they
everybody hold
did in the
Phoenix,
on.
last year and a
Everybody hold
half.
respectfully,
on, bro.
you don't know
Good,
shit
here's
about
my
the
good
question when
point.
it
Lakers.
Everybody
comes
hold
to
What
the
they
on.
did
Joy,
in
Lakers.
the
you don't
last
either.
year and a
Hey,
half
good
and
son. You just
everything
This
want
is
to
changing
say no
bullshit.
Wait,
is
wait,
funny,
wait,
no
wait, wait,
funny
wait,
shit.
wait,
what
wait,
Absolute
wait,
I'm
wait,
bull.
wait,
saying
wait,
How
wait,
am I
wait.
going to
Nah,
Good.
defend
Wait,
you
wait,
chill
wait.
with
Hold
you
out. I
on.
need
anymore?
wait, wait,
what
wait.
Good.
I'm
What you
saying
talking
is
about?
them
Wait,
making the
What
Phoenix.
the
Wait,
playoffs.
wait,
hell are
wait.
you guys
Hold
saying
on,
Hold
wait,
right
on.
now?
Good.
everybody,
One
everybody,
mic
wait,
on
Hey,
wait,
man,
Jay
y'all
wait.
ain't
Will.
let
One mic
Good
on Jay
talk
Will.
all
Y'all.
damn night.
Go ahead, Jay Wood.
Can we get one mic,
Hey,
y'all?
man,
It's
Goods
getting
ain't talk all
crazy.
night. Let the nigga go. Damn.
Hey, good. You gotta say it in
He
your New
ain't
York voice. No funny ish. You supposed to say it like that.
he ain't talk all night.
All
He talked plenty.
right, bro. Like, all
Oh
right, real
God,
shit. All right, and we just got to keep it 100 about these Lakers, my nigga. Like, like a couple of people up here said, they come out, they start
Now, what was
balling
you finna say
after this
about the
All
Suns
Star
and the
break.
Lakers?
No, I never said anything about the
Oh, okay. Go
Suns.
ahead.
Yeah, like I'm like they come out, they start balling.
He get one
The
little
narrative,
little hat.
the narrative will be that they are a contender as well. They have the roster to do that. Jared Vanderbilt, a really, really solid role player, really fucking good at what he does.
Ooh, Vando
D'Lo
real
has
good.
been really solid this season. Beasley really fucking solid this season. They signed Rui. They got Dennis off the bench. They have the pieces to do that. And I think and a lot of niggas when this trade happened, they were calling it a fleece because
Facts.
they
That's
went
facts.
from a bottom tier team to possibly a contender. I
Yep.
was told that you surround LeBron and AD
Yep.
with solid role players, that is a championship contender. So
Facts.
I'm not
I
giving
mean,
them this bullshit.
track
They
record
go on
says
this
it's
run,
true.
they get in the playoffs, they will be held to the same standard Those top 3 teams
Right.
are held to, bro.
And
I'm
that's
not
what
But
I'm
doing that.
trying to
but
say.
the
You
The
problem
if
is you
you
only
same
have
get
When
23
standard.
conversations
games
are
left.
the
one-sided,
same
The
it's gonna be
same
conversations
standard,
standard.
that are
It's
bro.
different.
Yes,
Wait.
it
I
is.
got
wait,
one
wait,
Yes,
wait, wait,
I
wait,
ain't
yes,
wait,
gonna
wait,
question.
lie,
yes,
wait.
I
Goods.
got
That's a
one
good
yes.
Right.
point.
The
question.
same
But
You
wait,
can
standard.
only have
I
Conversations are
20.
got
That
one
is
wait a
one-sided.
not a
second.
good
question.
point.
Conversations are
Wait a
one-sided.
second. Wait a second.
That is
Have a
Everybody
good
hold
not
Right.
a
on.
point,
good
Everybody
Mike.
can
point.
That was a
talk
good
there.
point,
I
Mike.
That is
have
not a
one
Wait a
good
minute.
point.
Wait a minute. Wait a
question.
minute.
I don't
Everybody
know why
hold
They
your
the
y'all
They
even
can
same
bring
talk
that
it
up.
all
We
standard.
keep
night.
saying,
I
hold on,
can
hold
get
on, hold
away
on, hold
with
on,
it.
hold on, hold on, hold
They
on.
not gonna
We
make
keep
it.
Can
saying
I
the
ask
same
one
thing.
question?
Good Lord. We ain't trying to mute so much, but good Lord.
Y'all gotta hold each other accountable, man. We not trying to be mute merchants, but it's a lot going on. Joy, ask your question, and then I do want to get the mic from the OC because he is a Lakers fan as well. So whatever Joy's about to say, Mike, you can go ahead and counter that. Go ahead, Joy.
Nigga said the same standard.
Jay Will. Jay Will.
Come on, bro.
I just want to
Okay,
talk. I
Joy
don't care
go.
what
Then
Shay
I go.
All
Joy
has to
go.
right,
say.
Then I go. Joy go.
listen. Out of all these teams, who has two top 10 players on the team?
The
Which
Clippers.
team? What you talking about in the West or period?
No.
The ones
No.
y'all in the West. The ones y'all name in the
What?
West.
You need to stop trolling that shit.
Clippers.
Two top 10.
The
Who?
Lakers have 2 top 10
You talking
players.
We
about
What
the
got
the hell
two
are you
West?
top
You
10
talking
talking
about
about?
players.
the
Besides
West?
the
And
Lakers,
so do the
who?
Hold on,
Clippers.
But you
hold on,
said
hold on.
You
If
guys
we're
are
besides the
talking
In
missing
Lakers.
the
the
That's
West
all
point.
or
I'm
We
just
said who
saying.
period?
besides the
if
Lakers?
In the West. In the
Nobody.
West.
Nobody.
talking
Besides
about
the
Nobody.
Lakers, who
nobody,
has two
Nobody.
Nobody.
two
Joy,
top
nobody,
10
nobody,
nobody.
players?
talking about
Nobody.
two top 10 players. You need two
Okay, so
stars.
Hold on.
what
Are we talking
now?
about this season? Are we
Wait,
talking about
wait,
this
wait,
season?
wait,
Because if
wait,
we're
wait,
talking about
wait,
this
wait,
season,
wait.
Bro.
LeBron and AD.
Ho. Y'all are saying that nobody in the West has two top 10 players. Is that what y'all just
Yes,
said?
that's not true.
Yes,
Only
Two
the
everybody.
top 10
Lakers.
Everybody
players on
has
the
that.
same
Only the
team.
Yes, it
You
Lakers.
know,
is.
Two
hold
Bro,
on,
the
CJ.
Hold
Lakers don't
on.
even
top
have
10
You know
two.
another
players on
team in
the
the West
same.
that got two top 10 players? Give me
Y'all
another
not
team in the
putting
West.
Kyrie as a top 10 player because I know y'all putting
No,
Luca
that's
as
my
one.
dog, and he not a top 10 player. No,
I heard y'all do that the other night.
stop it, shooter. I ain't never put Kyrie in no
So
top
we
10.
not putting Paul George and Kawhi as top 10 players.
Nizzy, Paul George is not a top 10 player.
This is nasty work. Let me think who else. Devin Booker and KD not top 10, two top 10
Booker's not a
players.
top 10 player.
Devin Booker and wow.
KD
Okay.
is
Hold
a
up,
top 10
Kyrie,
player
Booker
because
Hey,
he
Kyrie,
has
hey,
makes
never
hey,
shots
been
better
hey, y'all
top
than
be
him.
quiet. Y'all be
10.
quiet. Y'all be quiet. Y'all be
Kyrie,
quiet.
No,
Y'all be quiet.
Booker's
Y'all be
never
quiet.
been
no.
top
Go
Hold
10.
ahead,
on.
Jay
like
Will. Go
what you
ahead, Jay
doing
Will.
Hey,
Go
y'all
now,
be
ahead,
man?
Jay.
quiet.
At
Y'all
this
be quiet.
moment,
Y'all
I
the
be
gotta
quiet.
have
I
Lakers
Mike
gotta
don't
and
even
ask
OG
you.
have
I
two
gotta
go
ask you
top
for
real
the
10
quick.
argument.
players.
Hold on, Phoenix.
Like the
Hold on. I
Lakers
gotta
don't
ask
even
you
have
right
two
quick.
top 10 players.
Hold on.
Please, please let Jay Will.
Let me
I want
make
to
this
go.
clear for
What, Jay
Ashley.
Will?
Wait, because she be acting confused sometimes. Let me help her out right quick. So
No, not
listen. Let me help her out right quick. And you listening, right? This everybody don't be tripping about no fucking order. Giannis, you agree?
of what?
Top 10.
Yes.
Top 10 or
Yes.
not. That's what it's
Yes,
Yes,
going
All
to
right,
be.
all
yes,
right. So
yes,
now
Yes.
yes,
listen.
yes.
I'm gonna go through this slowly. Giannis, Curry, Kevin Durant,
yes,
Jokic,
yes,
LeBron,
yes,
Kawhi,
Uh-huh.
no,
Luca,
Uh-huh.
yes,
Embiid,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Tatum,
Yeah.
yeah,
Get
Anthony
it?
Davis.
yeah,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
Thank
Yes, sir.
you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Of
sir.
no,
Yes.
course, he's a
Is that
top 10
That's
10?
Yes.
10.
player.
And if
no,
that's the case,
no,
that's two
Who
top
I
10
left out,
guys.
Ashley?
I'm putting the freaking
no,
pressure on them. Heck out of
Damian
here.
I
no,
left
Lillard.
out
Yeah.
but
nope,
I
I
mean
mean,
Two
you don't
hold
got an
top 10
on.
argument for
guys in the
Yeah,
you
they
same
ain't
are
got an
freaking
top
argument
team.
for
10
Dame though,
players. Nope,
Swiper.
I'm
I'm not
You can't
trying to
sorry.
argue
hear
that
y'all
They're
Dame
not
no
not
a
a top
top
more.
10
10
Yeah,
player.
player.
but
They ain't
I
trying
mean
to hear
but
you no
but
more.
that should have been
hold on,
consistency,
hold
Joe. I
on,
don't know
hold
So
on.
why
anyway,
it's
so
acting
what is your point for
unfocused.
saying top 10? What's your point anyway? Two top 10 players. What's your point?
Because I don't want to hear y'all talking about Jokic and this and beating that. I don't want to hear that. They got two top 10 guys on the same team, a
That's not
solid
how
roster. They
basketball
better
works.
Okay,
go.
so
Did you
anyway,
But
see
let
how
me
Jay
no,
let
get
me
no,
let
no,
me
Boston
bring
Joy.
it
got
hold
back.
on.
hurt?
Hold on.
But
Hold on.
but
Hold on.
here's my
Hold on.
issue.
Here's issue.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Here's
hold
the
on.
issue.
Mike,
Wait,
Mike,
wait,
Mike. I'm gonna let
wait,
you go.
wait, wait,
Matter of fact,
Oh,
wait.
Mike, go ahead, bro.
Jesus
Mike, you go ahead.
Christ.
Mike, you go ahead. Mike, go ahead.
I'm literally at my wit's end, but I don't know what to even say anymore.
Mike,
Frickin' I
you
got
with all the
frickin'
energy,
Phoenix
be
Hey,
ready
breaking
to
y'all
down
let
make
the
a
Mike
They don't
go.
Lakers
have
Let
a
Mike
ring,
go.
game.
I'm
Mike. They got no home.
My man said he
I
at his
gotta,
wits
I gotta
end.
tell
That's
you, Mike
crazy.
is at his wits end here. Please
I'm
let
at
him
my
talk.
wits end.
Please
Clear
go ahead,
eyes.
Mike. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead and talk. Let him talk Lakers, y'all.
This is too much. Here's the deal. Yeah, there's always Lakers pressure, but this is the weirdest year, right? Because they started 2-10. They had a shit roster to start this year. The coaching was abominable. I don't know what the hell was going on, what he was playing out there. So this wasn't a roster in the beginning of the year. No shape, no way to make a run. There's no way, even with the two greats. So there wasn't that pressure right off. Okay, now we changed the roster around. The Lakers have never made a run going 500 out the All-Star break. Never in their history have they even come close to sniffing the title with this kind of shit, with this kind of crappy record. But the difference now is, yeah, we got the players, but you only have a handful of games left. So it's not like you started the year with these guys. You only got a few games left to make this work. Do you know in basketball how difficult that is? All of a sudden, throw these dudes together and make it work. And they've only had one practice together. So if it doesn't work out, There's going to be disappointment. But you know what it's going to be? It's going to go back to the goddamn start of the season when we're 2-10, losing games we should have won, having guys on the team we shouldn't have, not having that type of roster, and we couldn't make up the ground. Now, if they play well enough to get in the playoffs and kind of get on a run, and then maybe they lose, okay, we'll talk about it. But if they're not,
Okay, all
but if they're
right,
not
okay,
championship ready, Joy, when we've been all these years, when we've won
yeah.
titles, we're championship ready at the beginning of the goddamn season. We are
You make
freaking
the playoffs and you win
championship
that many games
ready.
straight, they
So
Thank
gonna
you,
put
Mike.
that
bullshit.
they
If
gonna
we're
put
shit,
that
there's no
narrative on your
pressure. Who the hell
behind.
cares?
Thank you,
If
Mike.
When we're
you
Nick Van
win that
Exel
many
1-2-3
games straight,
Cancun
the
and sets
media
the
will
ball
put
loose,
that
who
championship
cares?
narrative on your behind. You
Hey,
don't
Yo,
gotta
Mike.
do it. They
yo,
gonna do
Hey,
it.
yo,
Mike.
yo,
I
no,
speak the
no,
I'm gonna
truth.
be
You don't
no,
honest,
believe me?
Mike.
Don't
no.
I'm
believe me.
kind of. I'm gonna
LeBron
be
does not
honest,
understand that,
That's
Mike.
honest
real
Thank you,
opinion.
quick,
Mike.
It's a weird
real
year.
quick, Mike. Hold on, real
LeBron
quick,
does
Mike.
not
I'm a
understand that. He always
agree.
shuffling the deck
I'm
in the
a
middle of the
agree
It's
with.
season.
I'm
different.
gonna agree with Joy because it's
What?
kind of a gift and a curse. The championship expectations are gonna be put on y'all simply because of who y'all
Facts.
are and because
And
y'all
two
are
top 10
winning.
guys, baby.
Y'all
Think about
have
this.
how many championships y'all got?
17,
17.
32 trips to the
You feel what I'm
finals.
saying? So
17.
people
And
are
Bron has
gonna do
4.
that. You know what I mean? So the pressure it doesn't have to
True, but
16
be
and a
is it
half.
from the beginning
realistic?
of
But
the season.
Ashley, you saw this roster
It
to
could
16
be
and a
start
half
the
is
year.
now.
wild.
It was
Now the
embarrassing.
probability of that happening, is slim to none. But
I know what you're
I'll
saying,
say
but
this
there's
real
got to
quick.
be realistic
Uh,
expectations.
no, I feel that.
I'll say this real quick.
Thank you, Mike.
Appreciate to everybody that's in the
You know what I'm
space right
saying?
now. If you're not in the community, make sure you join the community. It's at the top of the jumbotron. Shout out to everybody that's giving all this basketball quality right now. It's amazing basketball ologists in here. I'm gonna call them basketballologists, man. Shout out to all y'all. Much love to all y'all.
You too,
Respect and
Heavy.
make sure y'all tap into YouTube and Spotify as well. So, but Mike,
It's a strange year, Ashley, is what I'm going to tell you. It's a very
okay.
weird year. And especially for the Lakers, they've never had this much turnover 3/4 of the way through the season, ever. I mean, you've never brought in this many dudes this late, right? You
Facts.
brought in a great Michael Thompson over the years, got his
I have a
two
question.
titles and stuff like that, but never like 4 or 5 guys.
I have a question really
Yeah.
fast. Please. Let me add, please. So when it comes to Russell Westbrook, I've heard people say, "Oh man, listen, bro, if Russ don't get it done this year with the Clippers, bro, this gonna really show us about his legacy, bro. He better get it done. Because if he don't get it done this year, bro, it's gonna show him that he can't win." Okay. So let's apply that same logic to Russ. Why are we not giving him that grace?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's get this
Well,
understood. Wait.
I think
Wait,
the
wait,
well,
wait, wait.
difference is, Joy.
Hold on. Let me
Okay.
say this real quick. This shit is getting really nasty. Listen, bro. I'm gonna say this right now for real, for real. Joy is right about this. She's right. This shit nasty. I'm finna say she's right about this shit because it make me sick. If they go on a run after the All-Star break, right? This whole shit about 2 top 10
If who going
players.
to run the
Yeah,
Lakers?
Lakers. The two
You
top
Okay.
10
yeah.
player shit. LeBron James trying to catch Michael Jordan, and they rosters better and all this other shit. That is gonna be in. Oh, they came from a 13 seed, but if anybody can pull it off, it could be LeBron in the top 2 players.
It's
It is gonna be that. It is gonna
LeBron
be that's
James.
gonna be nasty as fuck.
I mean,
But
Boston did it last
it's
year.
also
got to be
understand
Anthony
this.
Davis
Understand this
too,
right
though.
now.
It's
Understand
got to
this
be
right now.
Anthony. Yeah.
Also, respectfully, and I might
Wait.
be on this. I might.
Phoenix,
Wait.
shut
Listen.
up.
So
You shut
listen.
up, Joy.
Respectful.
Dog,
Fuck.
LeBron
You
can't
Phoenix,
yelling
you
guard
at
be
me?
talking.
Bro, you
Phoenix,
always
just
try
be
to chime
quiet.
in on
Be
every
quiet. Be
Listen. So look,
quiet.
team.
Let people
I
talk,
agree.
please.
I
Listen, I've
agree.
been
I
letting y'all
agree.
niggas go
So I'm
ahead.
saying I agree that the media will do
I
this
won't say.
shit and say it's an anomaly, but who could pull it off? LeBron in the top 2 players. They're
LeBron.
gonna
Jay
say
Will.
that. But here's the thing about
It's
this though.
never been done
Hold on,
before.
Mike. Here's the thing about
LeBron
this.
cannot
The
do it,
most
man.
the
Let him
Yeah.
finish
Y'all gotta
off.
stop
here's the
this.
thing about
Y'all
this
gotta
though.
stop this,
Here's the
man.
thing about this
Yeah.
though.
Trust
We
we don't trust you, bro.
Joy, I hear
Nah,
you.
bro. LeBron is not gonna be able to
Joy,
do
I
this,
hear you,
yo.
and I understand where you're coming from. But you are really good at your agenda mind thinking because this is the nastiest shit you came up here with, and you put this shit in a form that you put it in. Because listen, all of this shit gotta fucking happen for this shit to even become a pressure situation. So at the end of the day, that's what you gotta understand. That is a lot of shit to happen to make it be that much pressure. But you're right, but it's fucking ridiculous.
LeBron started it. I didn't. That's the
So
Hey,
thing.
we
Hey,
I
got too
didn't
many
both
hands
start
teams
it.
up.
hey,
Don't
played.
LeBron
disrespect the space and
started
let's
Also,
it.
get around the hands. Joy, you
hey,
made your
Jay
point.
I mean,
Will.
Let's get around the
who
hands.
can write a
like,
better
When you've
script,
won
Boston or
17
I've been
Milwaukee?
waiting.
titles
They
I've
in
been
should
the
have
waiting to
never
respond
said
like
that
three
crap, and
there's
different
I
no
people
wouldn't be
pressure.
up
right
here
now, and
doing
every
it.
single time
All
I
right.
start responding to somebody, I start getting yelled at and shit. So I
All
just
right,
wanted to get
Phoenix,
this one point
Phoenix. All right,
across.
Phoenix. All right,
I'm done
Phoenix.
Phoenix. I'm
listen,
Let
not
me
gonna
listen.
yell at you
can I
around
Please,
no
get
more. I'm
please,
sorry, Phoenix.
please,
Go
Estelle.
ahead.
Please,
We
go
got a
Estelle.
lot
ahead.
of
Go
hands
ahead,
up.
I'm
Phoenix,
done.
and
I'm
then
done.
Yeah,
let
that's
me
what I'm
get.
saying.
Go
Phoenix,
ahead,
after you
Phoenix.
go, we're
Well,
gonna clear
hold
these
on.
hands.
Let me let Heaven Sent go. Y'all know it's
Oh yeah,
ladies
yeah,
first.
facts.
Let me
Ladies
let
first.
Heaven Sent go. Phoenix, I know you want to jump in, but I do want to let DeGen and West
It's
talk because they
literally a
Yeah,
haven't
because
point.
they
talked.
never got a chance to talk.
It's literally a point to the conversation. Everybody
Okay, go
else has been
ahead.
getting the point across, but
Go
like,
ahead. Go
Bro,
ahead,
Bro,
Phoenix.
we've been
Phoenix,
All right,
letting you get
Phoenix
your
is
point
jumping.
across too, bro.
no.
Just talk, Phoenix.
Okay,
She's
listen. Another thing that I don't know why it is that we keep on saying is because we keep making the same point over and over. Oh, well, the Lakers got 2 top hits. They don't.
What do you mean?
They don't.
Bro, bro,
You're
AD
a
has
Phoenix,
freaking
not.
lie.
AD has not
Phoenix,
consistently
go
been a
away.
You're a
top 10
liar.
player this
move
year.
on,
Bro,
move
AD
on,
has not
move on.
consistently been a top 10 player this year. Like,
Get the heck
that's
out of
hard.
When
here.
healthy, he
Phoenix, did you
actually
When
watch him
healthy,
has.
play before he
yes,
When
got
he
hurt?
healthy,
has
He
been.
AD
actually
is a
has.
top 10 player. You're
Yeah, he
When
freaking
healthy,
has.
he's not a
nuts.
top 10
Okay,
player.
okay,
Kawhi
and
is.
that's
Yeah,
the
when
issue.
healthy.
Kawhi is
That's
not a
the
top 10
issue.
When
player.
Everybody is
healthy.
saying when healthy,
Kawhi
but
is
the
not
We're
a
thing
top 10
is,
talking
player.
AD
about
hasn't been.
healthy. Duh. LeBron's not making it with
Kawhi is not a
freaking
top
out
10
We're talking
player.
AD.
about
Duh.
caveats
What the
versus
heck?
facts. Like, why are we talking about caveats? Right now, he's not a top 10 player.
Overall, he
Kawhi is
is
When
not.
though, bro.
healthy,
He
Overall,
will
he
be
he
in a
is.
few
is.
Like,
years.
if
What
we
are
want
you
to talk
Overall,
He's
about
a
talking
that,
about?
But
all
he's
right,
not.
listen. All
But
right,
he's
listen.
not,
Here's my
Joy.
question: Who's been better this year, Kawhi or AD?
Bro, who's been on the
AD.
floor? What are we
AD.
doing?
AD
You
without
freaking.
question.
Did you see AD
Kawhi.
play
What are we
Phoenix
Why?
before he
doing,
got hurt?
bro?
What
AD
are you
is
Phoenix,
out
did you
talking
see?
about?
Did
Did
you
you
question.
not
see?
watch
Did you
the
see
Lakers
AD in
when
the
he was
beginning
Yeah,
of this
did you
healthy?
see
season?
him play?
Did you see
Bro,
AD
it's
when
like
he
he
What
got
are
just
you
hurt?
Put
forgot
up
talking
about it.
about?
50 against the
All right,
Bucks.
Phoenix, you
so
must have
Okay.
wasn't
Hey,
watching
look,
AD
look, look,
before
look.
he
But
got hurt.
listen, oh Phoenix, the
Phoenix,
media
This
is
is
what's
what
not
wrong
we
going to
with
call
you?
talk
Laker hype
about.
right here.
Oh,
This is
who's
Laker
top?
hype.
Anthony Davis being top 10 right now. They don't do that shit. They be like the top 10 player in the NBA. They don't put context on that shit. So they be saying it from an overall standpoint. I be thinking they be
Mm.
thinking that shit. So they don't be even thinking about the context of, oh, this year he's not a top 10 player. They don't do all that shit. But let's get to the hands though, bro.
yeah, go to the hands. But that's
Yeah, go
that's
to the hands. I'm sick of you
Shout
still.
out,
Oh,
shout
thank
out
you
that.
so much,
I'm not
Phoenix,
giving
for
all
your
Phoenix
right.
a
for
hand
your.
for that,
Yeah,
bro.
Thank you so
shout
Calm
much
out
down.
for
to you,
letting us
Heaven
know
All
we can
Sent,
right.
because you
finally
got
get to the
All
hands.
right.
Thank
I
you
Heaven
so
Sent,
see
you
much for
what
got a
your
this
lot of
is.
blessing.
decorum, Heaven Sent.
Go
You
I
got a
see
ahead,
lot
what
of
Heaven
this
decorum.
Sent.
is. All
Yeah, y'all
right.
ain't
No,
about
I
to do
just I
that
just
for
wanted to
me
add
on that.
context to the conversation because it feels like it's just something just narrative,
Child, I'm
no
finna make me a
context.
banana split. I don't even need to listen. Y'all, it's too
Nah,
much.
so like to Phoenix's point, I think AD does have to have surgery on his foot in the off season, so he is hurt. And also I like even the whole thing about like if they go on this run, I think they don't play the Denver Nuggets again for the rest of the season, and I think they only play the Clippers once. So even the two top teams that people say will beat them, even if they go on this run, like you won't even see them play. Like they won't have to face them and beat them to make it to the playoffs. So I just think this is just kind of
They got
fucking.
Memphis twice and
Yeah,
Dallas twice, and they also got the Warriors
I don't.
twice.
Yeah, they
I
can
think
beat
I
They
them
think
got some
bum ass
tough
I
teams
think
though.
games.
they
I'm
play
not going
like
to say
nine.
nothing
Boo
against them.
hoo.
I think they
Boo
play like
hoo.
nine
Let's have a
playoff
pity
teams.
party for the Lakers. Boo
It's not. It's
hoo.
not.
Phoenix,
It's
Phoenix,
it's
I
Come
gotta
on,
no.
stop
Joy.
you,
I'm not
brother.
going to
I
sit
gotta
here and
let
deal
Not.
with
DeGen.
you.
I
I'm
gotta
not
let
going to be
DeGen
nice.
go, and
Joy,
Also,
then
you be
No, I
West.
was just
nice.
adding on to that
also,
point.
No,
I
I
think they
just
play
Phoenix.
like
No,
nine
no,
wait.
no,
playoff
Let me
Phoenix.
finish.
teams.
Phoenix,
All
A
right,
maybe
I
go
Joy
gotta
ahead.
one
let
can
Joy,
answer.
DeGen
LeBron.
go.
LeBron.
One mic on DeGen Bry, and then
And
I'm
then we
going
go
to
to West.
West.
Yeah.
Go ahead, DeGen. Phoenix, this is unfair. You just can't feel like that you gotta respond after every time somebody say something. That is crazy. Damn, the host and co-host don't even do that, brother. The heck? Phoenix want to be the fourth co-host so bad. This is just nasty work from you. Go ahead, DeGen.
I wasn't finished, but okay.
Oh, my bad. Go
No,
ahead,
no,
Heaven
go
Sent. Go
ahead,
ahead. Go
Heaven.
ahead.
Go ahead, Heaven. Sam.
No,
Finish
and
up.
I do think it's unfair that they're like the Clippers have to win a championship because they have Russ now and like whatever. I don't think that's fair. I think it's more so, if anything, for the whole quote unquote Russ thing, it should be based upon his individual play, and that's it. I don't think they have to win a championship. I think that's unfair. That's it.
Okay, so here's my only point. Here's my pushback
they
to that.
won't
All
answer.
right,
So
is your
wait,
name DeGen Bry?
no, wait,
See,
okay, can I respond
see,
to that?
that
Leave.
shit
It's gonna take
started.
thirty
Joy's
Boy,
giving
I
it
seconds.
to
It's
swear
you.
to
DeGen
God,
Bry
Thirty
I
seconds,
swear
time.
I
to
Put me
God.
on
promise.
fucking
30
mute and then and start calling them out
Joy
like that.
can
I
Y'all
swear
was
this
some
is
Joy can
bullshit
bullshit
go.
with that.
tonight.
Joy
I
Like
just
I
can
ain't
want
even
to
gonna
respond to
hold
Joy
that
you.
can go
really
ahead and
bad.
Can
respond.
I
Joy and
Y'all
Phoenix
having
promise.
the
get
times
married? I
tonight.
would
My
love to see
goodness.
that.
Joy's literally been responding to
That'd be
everything that
funny.
everybody else say, but I'm the one that get called out.
Phoenix,
Y'all on
stop
some bullshit.
Phoenix,
crying.
you've been
Shit.
doing it all
Y'all
night,
so
bro.
No, the fuck
Stop,
I
stop.
haven't been
sometimes
doing
you
it
can
all
hog
night
it up
because
at
I was
times,
off for like
man.
an hour. Shut the fuck up.
Phoenix is
God
Wow.
damn.
He's about to
Watch your
wow.
why'd
fat
you ever say
forehead
that?
ass,
What?
nigga.
What?
Shut your
Why
ass
y'all
up,
trying to
Jesus
bro.
push
Christ,
this
y'all
out?
niggas
What the
got
Boy.
me
hell is
tight
going on?
right now.
All
Phoenix
right,
is
Jesus,
go
going.
ahead,
man.
Dejin. Go
Shut
Dang,
ahead.
up.
dang,
Just
bro.
let
You
Dejin go.
Phoenix, you getting a little
Let's let
small in this
Dejin
pack.
go.
Cause
Phoenix
man,
is
this shit's
going.
really starting to
Hold your
aggravate me. He can go. Like,
hold your
don't do that
horses,
shit.
Joy. Hold your horses. Go ahead,
Don't do
Dejin.
that shit, man. I don't disrespect none of y'all. Don't do that shit to me. Fuck out of here.
Fat
Hmm.
Phoenix.
forehead ass, nigga.
All
Boy,
right,
there's a lot of
so
tension here
Go
Go
tonight.
ahead.
ahead, Dejin. Go ahead, Dejin.
I do want to say like this whole thing that Joy did was crazy because no one's really expecting us to go on this run. But I do want to say that like if anyone would do it, it would kind of be crazy to think about that Boston did it last year because they were in this spot. Granted, they had their whole team together and they didn't make like huge trades like we did. And then for the Lakers to do it this year would be kind of cool. But yeah, like everybody's been saying, the media will push that. Laker fans will definitely push it. The delusional ones will. Realistic ones won't. But to her point, what like top 10, but both of them being top 10, Anthony Davis especially. I don't like this idea that he's not top 10. Because we know that he is, especially when healthy. And if he's not top 10, we can't say the same about Kawhi because Kawhi has been hurt just as much. Um, but to wrap it up in a bow, like for me the pressure still on the Clips, not because of Westbrook. It's been on them anyway, because Joy said it before. With just the timeline of Paul George and Kawhi getting here, like the pressure's been on them since they got there. And Pat Bev was like, "Oh yeah, this is our year, bro." Like they were supposed to win, and they were compared to, for whatever reason, the '96 Bulls. Like the pressure's been on them since they've been together. So
Hey,
it's not
Jen, let
about
me ask you a quick
Westbrook.
question. If the Clippers don't win, and I'm going to be honest about this, okay, when the Lakers don't win, you got millions of people that are just despondent.
Oh, of course,
When
of
the
course.
Clippers don't win, how many people really care? And I'm being dead
I
serious.
mean, the
No
Clippers
one
will.
cares.
I mean, no one cares. I
Nobody
mean,
cares.
that's
There's no
true, but at
pressure
the same
except
time,
inside the
like
organization,
That is
I'll
inside the
say
not
fan
this.
base.
I'll say this.
true.
Hold on, real
That
quick.
is
I'm going
I'll
to be
say this.
not
honest.
That
true.
first
It's
That's a
year.
Laker
That
true.
first.
fan.
Hold
no,
up.
No,
Hold
it's
up.
Laker
That
It's
fan
not
first
talk.
year.
true.
Mike,
That's a
Mike.
No
Laker
Hold
one
fan
on.
gives a
talking.
shit.
Hold on,
Mike.
That's a
y'all. Hold
Laker
on,
fan
y'all. That
talking.
first year,
Challenge me
folks
on it.
definitely cared. That first year,
Who?
folks. I just mean as far
A
as the
lot of
sports
Mike,
world
people
that were
cared.
super.
Mike,
Hold
Come
stop
on.
it.
on,
We
man. A
definitely
lot of
cared,
Hold
people.
man.
up.
Stop that, man. We
I'm
cared.
just talking about in the sense of we couldn't believe that they didn't making a commercial, calling themselves the Kings of LA, bringing in Paul George, bringing in Kawhi Leonard. You know what I'm saying? Lemon Pepper Lou
They
and
were
Pat
the
Bev.
favorite now. Everybody
Lemon
had to
Pepper,
win.
that's what I'm saying. Lemon Pepper Lou and Pat Bev talking all that trash. Like, yeah, they definitely when they again, that was supposed what was that the bubble year, right?
Yeah, that was the bubble year.
We were expecting to see the Lakers and the Clippers in the finals, and when it did not happen, niggas was
For
shook.
sure, I was airing the
We
Clippers.
were
I
shook.
ain't gonna
There's
lie. I
no
was
way.
airing them.
LeBron was shook. LeBron said that they were still preparing for the Clippers. They weren't even preparing for Denver. Right, Denver. Yeah, they weren't preparing for that. We were supposed to see them in the Western Conference Final. So people definitely care. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it's a certain hype and a certain build up, Mike. So I disagree with that.
But the
And
problem
that's why
is,
the Nuggets. That's why the
Ashley,
Nuggets
the
couldn't play
problem
ball for
is,
real.
Bro,
The
they
Nuggets
it's
called
got
the
off
Paul
the boat.
George
same old
way off
Clippers.
P,
They've
bro.
never
They called
won.
him way off P. Like, what are we doing,
What's
man?
your
Like,
point?
This
what,
is
They're
what are
the
we
this
doing?
is
same
a
old
What
winning
what
Clippers.
was the
They
time.
point
never
of
Put it
that?
on
won.
We're
Twitter.
not going.
So it's
I
like,
want to.
Facebook.
What's
okay,
the
What
what
are
are
point
we
we
of
Not
that?
doing?
doing?
to. We're not going to
It's
act
the
like
same
we're
All
old
right,
getting
let me
ahead
make
of
sure
Clippers.
that
fucking
Jeff finished
ourselves.
so I can get the West.
I'm just saying.
No, I wasn't finished, but like
Go
we're
ahead.
not going to sit here and act like the media didn't have this whole thing, kind of like what the Chiefs did, like when they when they lost Tyreek Hill. They had this whole thing during the offseason that Kawhi and Paul George fit better and all this other stuff. So to wrap this in a bow, the pressure's been on them since they got there. Westbrook getting there now kind of makes it more in to a certain degree because of the name of Westbrook and what he can bring to the table for them. But the
Mm-hmm.
pressure's been on them since they got there, and I'm good.
100%. And I agree. It's on everybody, heck. And I don't think Russ deserves this, in my
Oh yeah, for
opinion.
sure it doesn't. He
But
doesn't
it
deserve
is
it at
what it
all.
is. So heck,
We're
No
gonna
one's
go to
gonna
my.
care.
We're gonna go to my boy
Mike,
West.
shut the heck
We're
up.
gonna go to my boy
I'm
West.
being honest. I
We'll
know.
say if you
Yeah, but I listen. Whatever.
before West
Just
go,
saying it.
if y'all slide over into the second slide, my boy just dropped the EP called Secure Soul. So make sure y'all tune into that. You know what I'm saying? It's really good music. The
Yeah,
W's.
when y'all go back and listen to the
Hey,
playback,
Joy,
we
live in
we
LA.
kick.
You'll figure it out. You'll get it.
Mike,
Y'all
shut
get
up.
y'all
Mike,
got
can
Mike
we?
and Joy, shut the hell up. See, y'all got me cursing tonight, and I don't like that. If you go back and listen to the playback, we actually started the show off with one of Wes's jams off of the EP. Do y'all still say jams, or is that me being
No,
long in the
we
tooth?
say the W's.
That's me being long in the tooth. Don't nobody say jams. Y'all are wild. One of his jams from his
Not
EP
his
or whatever.
jam,
So
Judah.
let's go ahead and let's go to West. What's up, West?
The long in the
Ashley, you're
tooth thing needs
embarrassing
to
me.
stop.
I say songs, by
That's
the way.
embarrassing. I ain't gonna lie.
Mike,
I do
mute
say
yourself. Mute
jams.
yourself,
I do
please.
use
Mute
jams
yourself.
though. Go ahead, Wes.
What's up, West?
For starters, hello to everyone. Super late, but I'm
I
glad
know.
y'all are still rocking. I hit heavy earlier. Told him like I've been working third shift, so I haven't been able to come in here as much as I would like to. But a huge thank you initially. I want to thank you, Mark, DG, and Heavy as well. Thank you for all the support. Everybody in here, thank you for your support. Everybody, Facts and Stats, thank you for your support. Like, it's really humbling, and I really appreciate it. Now, to the basketball of it all, thing, that we love to speak about.
Are you a Broncos fan, Wes? I mean, not a
Absolutely.
Broncos. I'm sorry, a Denver fan. The Nuggets.
Nah.
Oh,
I'm an OKC fan,
okay.
and I'm a Russ supporter. So, that's where my ties lie, who I'm aligned with. But to the question in the jumbo, or like the title of the space, any championship pressure, the team as a whole, the organization, no. LeBron James, absolutely. And it sounds crazy. I know that sounds ridiculous. But I think anytime LeBron, as long as he's LeBron, which he still is, like he's not 2014 Bron, obviously, but he's still LeBron. Like it's crazy. He's at the back end of his prime, but he's still in his prime. Like it's such an extended period of time, and he's just the embodiment of what excellence is and what true greatness is. Every time he laces him up, if he's healthy, he's going to be under pressure to win the chip, bro. Like, cause he's still chasing a ghost. You know, his words, not not my own. These are his words. So like, yeah, I think anytime he takes the court, he'll be under pressure to get the job done, fair or unfair. Now the Lakers as a whole, not this season. Next year, absolutely, if he comes back healthy. I would also add Anthony Davis to this. I hear the foot injury, however people want to slice it. AD must show up and he must produce. He must perform. Anything less than is not okay, in my opinion. Um, Unless he re-triggers his foot, like, and it's one of those issues where he goes back down with an injury. But if he's healthy and he's playing, he must produce. And for the Clippers' sake, I'm joining mid conversation. I don't know how much, like, where the conversation really
Nah,
was
we
or
was
picking
rank. We
up.
was ranking
No.
in the East and the West. Your top three in order. Who got the most? Which teams got the most pressure
Oh,
To
okay. I
win
can
the
do that on the
to
championship.
fly.
win a
I can do
championship?
that
To win
on
a
the fly.
championship, yeah.
To win a
In the
championship,
in the
Wes.
East, in the East, I would say it's gonna sound crazy because I think the Celtics should win, but I think, are we doing teams or more so players?
Teams.
Shit,
Teams.
Okay,
teams.
all right. I say the
Yes, we do.
Celtics won. Celtics won. Bucks two. Philly three.
It
It's
is in the
okay to put
East.
Miami. Anybody want to put Miami? It's okay.
Did
That's
are
Oh
The
you
my
East,
God.
because
are
true.
I thought we just did the
Hey,
West.
so when you said
Wes,
player, right?
Wes,
When you
No,
said
we
player,
give
ask
West
when
a
you
chance to do
ask
the East
that when
because
you
he
Hold
ask
did
on,
the
that
hold
was
on,
that
East.
hold on,
because
Jay. Will, go ahead, have a sip.
when you ask that was that because you feel like Giannis should have the most pressure, but
Yeah,
like
I think
Celtics as
this
a
is going to
team,
be a part of what Jay Will was going to
yeah,
ask
because
too.
I
yeah.
feel like
Absolutely.
I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah,
his
yeah.
team is good enough for him to do it. He's the best player. He got to get that shit done.
Yeah, I
He should have
think
the most
Giannis
pressure.
is under the most pressure in the East.
So his team should
And
too.
it's, uh, well, see, I think the Celtics team is under more pressure than the Bucks team as a whole because I don't think I think Giannis is under the most pressure, like as an individual player in the East, from a standpoint like historic excellence and what it'll mean for him, like when he retires someday, and like for every year of his career, like every other year he has left, championship is a must. Like, granted, it's not going to be that. He won't win, 12 more titles because he probably has like 12 years left, something like that. Man, that might be a little
Man,
stretch, but
but man,
10
you
for
talking about
sure.
but if you talking about player though, man, it should be Embiid, man. The Sixers they ain't won shit in a long time.
See,
The
I
pressure should be more
disagree.
on Embiid.
I disagree, and the reason I say that is because I think Giannis is a better basketball player, and Giannis is already like he's everything he does for the rest of his career is positioning him for all-time rankings. Yeah, Embiid, as good as he is, I think he can peak out as a top 30 player all time, and that's really generous. He probably peaks out as a top 40 player all time, no matter what, even if he does win a championship. And that's
Hold
just
on. So why
probably
does
what it's
Giannis
going
have
to
to
be for
win?
him.
Why does Giannis have to win if he already won
I
one already?
it's
And B,
about
needs his resume stamped with a championship more so than
Charles.
Giannis. Giannis
Charles, I
already
think
completed the mission.
Charles, I think you're looking at it from what has been done already, and I'm looking at it for the significance of another championship for Giannis's career and what that means for him, like post
Yeah, but he
basketball.
don't really need that right now. MB needs
That's
one right
not
now.
true. He needs it every
MB
year he
needs one right
plays.
now.
That's not true. He needs it every
MB
year
been
he
talking a
plays.
lot more than Giannis in the playoffs.
All right. We'll agree to
MB
disagree.
got a squad this year for Philly.
Okay, cool. Let me get back to the West. The West, I think Jokic is number one. I think Durant is number two. Well, I'm saying players. I think the Nuggets are one. I think the Suns should be two, and I think the Clippers are third. I think the Clippers are third. I would have the Clippers ranked over the Lakers. So that would be my Western Conference thing. Nuggets, Suns, Clippers,
And
and
the Suns because of Kevin Durant.
Chris Paul.
Okay. All
Chris
right.
Paul plays a huge part in that for me because it's literally all he's missing from his resume, and I think it's legitimately his last opportunity. I don't think, me personally, I don't think he'll be a good enough player next year to really have a say so on whether or not
Hey,
they win a
so let me
championship.
ask you this real quick, and then we can move.
That's a great point,
Let me
Wes.
ask you this before we move on to these other hands. Hey, so with the Clippers having a duo not win shit, and it's time like they're aging, and this shit got to come into fruition at some point. They relatively played already like 30 games together. With Kawhi, Terrence Mann, they got good chemistry with him. Moore's been there for years. Batum, they have chemistry there. Norman Powell do too. So they have more chemistry than the Suns. They in a situation where it got to come into fruition at some point. So there's a more.
They haven't Norm's new. No, they haven't really played with Norm like that, except this season, kinda. But before
No,
no.
I'm just speaking on this year. I was speaking on Powell got a couple of he got chemistry with them so far. And it 23 more games on the games he already got with, which is what, like 20 or 15. How many games you think they played together?
I think he missed games when Kawhi came
Yeah,
back.
I'm saying how
I don't
many
think
games
they
you think him,
played.
Kawhi, and PG play? 15?
I think maybe 15. I don't think it's a
Yeah,
lot.
15. All right, so 15 plus.
Maybe 15 or less. I don't think it's that much though. It's not that much.
Okay, so maybe 15 and plus the 23 that's going to come up. That's probably like what, close to 40 games. So I think with those 40 games with him and him balling out of his mind, all I'm saying is the Clippers do have more of a chemistry type of thing going on than the Suns do. Like I don't think the Kevin Durant acclimating Kevin Durant and losing defensive pieces. I think is different. So, but I think my biggest point is the Clippers. At some point, the duo got to come into fruition as they age. That's my biggest point. So, from that standpoint, how do you see? How do you look at that with the Clippers?
All right, my fault. You were asking me how do I think. Repeat your
How do you
question
feel about
real quick.
the Clippers having that monkey on their back of like, bro, this duo got to get it done at some point. Like they Asian and it got to come into fruition at some point.
So, so yeah, I actually while you were making your case, I'm not mad at that. Like I do think the Clippers, there's a real argument for them to be two instead of three. The reason I said three personally, is just because of Durant. Like Durant to me is and again it goes back to the Giannis point. Kawhi is Kawhi, cool. He's not Durant, just like Embiid is not Giannis. And what a championship does for Durant's legacy, it means so much more to me personally than what a championship does for Kawhi's legacy at this point where they are. Because Kawhi could win one, and it may propel him into the top 20 all time. Durant went. I want to be very clear on this. I know all of this is recorded. Durant wins one more championship. You will not. Nobody in the world will be able to convince me he's not a top 10 player all time. And I'll go further to say
I agree with
this,
that, Wes. I
this
agree with
Curry
that.
shit, this Curry shit that these niggas out of Golden State push. That Curry shit is dead, my nigga. Let Durant win one title, my nigga. Outside of Golden State, that Curry shit is dead.
I agree
Russ
with
is
you
always the
100%,
better
Wes.
You
hooper, my
gotta
If
nigga.
relax.
Durant wins
Wait,
Okay,
another
well, let
wait,
me
title,
wrap
he's
it
Wes.
up.
You
automatically
do
in the
you
top
do
three.
Put
realize
calm
that you
down,
can
bed down, Wes.
you
That's
do
Calm
realize
that
that you
down,
can
Wes.
that if he
add
wins.
God
you do realize you
damn,
can
Wes,
add
what
KD
did
into
you
the
just do?
I would
you
like
do
to.
realize that you
Dude,
can
Wes
I ain't
was
add
gonna lie, that nigga
torched
KD
for
into
dropped
the
the
more years
top
bomb.
than
I
ten
ain't
that.
gonna lie,
without
that nigga dropped the
removing.
bomb, didn't he,
That was
I
Adams?
would
That
like.
was
crazy.
a bomb
Drop
for
the
If
nuke.
sure,
anything,
I
Jay
would.
Will.
you
Like
could
what?
add
Wes
KD
dropped the
What did
into
you
the
nuke.
just
top
No,
10
do, bro?
I
without
would.
taking
Wes
Steph
not
out. You could
lying
do
Oh
that.
my
though.
I would.
God, this
I
space
would
never
like
He
ending.
ain't
to.
He
lying.
ain't lying.
I
I
just want
don't
to
know if
He
he
say.
ain't lying
lying.
at
I don't
all.
know if he lying. I
Hey,
I
he
just
like
want
got
to.
to.
two. He got
I
two
just want to
Finals
say.
MVPs with
So whoa,
Curry on
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
team,
whoa, whoa,
and
whoa.
then he
That's
will
what I'm
So
add
we
a
saying, Crib.
okay.
championship.
So
That's
Let's
what I'm
y'all
talk
would
saying.
about
y'all
that.
would
Let's
be
Crib.
talk about
okay
that.
with putting KD and taking Steph off that list?
Yes, yes, do
Absolutely.
No,
it, do
no,
it
no,
Absolutely.
no, no,
now.
no, no, no,
Yes,
no,
I
no,
just
no, no,
Say
no.
it
yes.
Absolutely.
now,
No,
Curry's
girl.
gonna
no,
be
you
What?
second
cannot
there
take
anyway.
him.
Do it
You
now.
Absolutely.
cannot hold on.
Do
You
it
cannot
now.
take
Absolutely.
Steph
I
off.
Wes,
ain't
go
Yeah,
gonna
back to
lie,
work.
nigga.
Wes, go
True
back to
Absolutely.
work. Go
colors
back to
showing
work.
take
in
him
this
off the
motherfucker,
freaking
bud.
I,
list.
Nigga,
I'm
true
sorry.
I
colors
You
would
got
showing
to
take
in
find
this
Take
Steph.
him off
I would
motherfucker,
take
no.
bud.
Curry
I'm
Steph.
right
sorry.
now
You
Go
got to
back
over
to
find
KD.
work,
I
somebody
would
else to
Wes.
take
love
off the
Oh
Steph,
my
that.
Steph,
list.
Steph
God.
one, two.
You got
What
to find
KD
So
at
somebody to
wait,
without
take
so
off.
hold
You
on,
KD?
got
hold
to
on,
find
hold on.
somebody
Calm
Time
else to
out,
down.
take
time
off
out.
the
Y'all mean to
list.
tell me this.
Calm
Let's
down.
get this straight. Let me get this straight.
Kick
Can I
Wait,
Curry
wait,
off
wait,
the
ho,
list
ho,
and
ho, whoa, whoa,
KD
whoa,
do
whoa,
it.
ho, ho,
can
ho,
I say this
ho.
real
Let
quick?
me
Can I
ask
say
y'all
this
this.
real
Let me
quick?
ask you this.
Can I say
So
this real quick?
y'all would take Steph off instead of taking
Yes,
somebody else?
But let me
yes,
say this.
No,
Let me
no,
say
no.
this
yes.
real
I
quick.
would
Go
definitely
ahead,
take
shooter.
somebody else
I,
off.
So let me get this
personally,
straight.
I
If
wouldn't.
KD wins another chip, right, and he wins Finals MVP with that, that's three Finals MVPs with those rings. You mean to tell me you couldn't replace him for Steph?
Is there
Yes.
anybody else on the list? Who y'all got
I
as y'all
I
top
just I
five that
do
y'all
have a
would?
I have
Who is
I have a
who
question
y'all
for
got as
Wes.
top five?
I
Like
have a question.
we can't shift them off.
I mean,
I
some
have a
people top
heck
fives are
no.
different.
He
No,
How you
ain't
gonna
we're
top
take
not
somebody
five
else to
changing the
now.
top
top.
Heck
five?
no.
No, Steph
KD's
is
not
Who
in
you
the
top
Curry
five.
top
talking
five.
ain't
about,
top
Tom?
five.
Didn't West say what did West say? Oh, top 10. Was it what was it top 10 West?
Curry's top 10. A lot of people got Curry top 10 right now.
So
Can
you
I
just
Curry
want
ain't
an
top
answer,
five, so
please?
that's
Well
not
then
even
top
a
The
10
only
question.
West, my bad.
only
I don't
thing
Can
think
I
the
ask
he's
only
top
Wes?
thing
10.
KD would have
Hold
to
on,
do
Curry's
hold
not
on,
is
top
one,
improve
10.
hold on,
ranking.
y'all. One mic on
Curry's
West. I
not
just
top
want him to
10.
clarify.
I,
Shut up, Joy. I
I
just
have a
Yeah,
want
question
West to
for
real,
Wes
clarify
again.
this real
Yeah,
quick.
real
KD
quick.
not top 10 either.
Real quick, for my top 10, Curry's in my top 10. He's actually right at 10 for me.
And
I
you would
do think
slide
there's
him
a.
off for KD.
Top
Wait, talking
10
about
what?
I
why
mean,
y'all throwing
Point
shade on
guards?
that?
no, all time
Oh,
plays.
Yeah, all time, all
Now,
time.
really? You
now,
guys
if
got Steph and 10
oh
now,
my
huh?
gosh,
He's
so
top
Some do,
12.
Mike.
Really? You guys
Let
Some,
really
West
trying to
not
finish,
all
piss
of
y'all.
me
Let
them.
off
West
here?
finish.
Not all of them.
yeah, I know I've been hogging since I got in here. This is my last thing. I promise. I'm sorry.
I have a question
Now
for
I
you, Wes.
would
Don't go
adjust.
anywhere.
All right, cool.
Curry's
I
top.
would adjust my list. I don't think I would move Curry off because again, this year when he was healthy, it was similar production. Like just Curry's excellent. He's excellent, and I think by the end of his career, he will be a top 10 player as well. I think
Hey,
one
Wes,
more
who's your
ring to
top
pick.
10?
I think by the end of his career, he will be a top 10 bona fide player as well. And so will KD. But as it stands currently, if KD were to win a ring this year, I would move KD to 10. He would jump um he would jump Oscar and Steph. Because KD is talked for me behind Oscar, which really as a matter of fact, I'm correcting that now. KD is 11th. Steph is 10, Oscar's
Oscar
12th.
Robertson overrated.
And that's just what it is.
Joy,
Shut
Joy,
the
No,
you
hell
been
up,
Oscar
Joy,
Oscar
Robertson's
Joy,
Robertson
overrated, but
you
that's
overrated.
that's for another
That's
day.
the
young,
That's
stupidest
for
thing I've
another
Yo,
ever
day,
heard.
Why
bro.
say he
You're
getting
That's for
in,
another
bro.
overrated.
day.
You're
Chill. You trying to
overrated.
stir some
That's
shit
for
up.
another day.
You
Stop
got to
stirring
be
That's
some
for
shit
kidding
up,
another
me.
bro. Stop
day.
stirring some shit
Oscar
up. Hey,
Robertson's
Joy gets
That's for
overrated,
overrated.
another
Mr.
day.
Triple
I'm not
Double.
trying to
I ain't
have
because
Did
you
that
you
keep
see
talk
him
giving
all
us
play,
night,
heat, nigga. You
bro.
Joy?
trying to stir some shit up.
Joy, did you
Chill.
see
Well,
him
when you
play? He
brought it
didn't
Ain't
up,
see
no
one
point in
minute.
picking
I
Oscar
told you
Robertson.
Stupid.
shut your mouth.
Joy, that's the worst
You
thing you've
just
ever
don't know
said.
who said that crap. The heck?
I
Joy,
said
That
that.
was
you're
Jay
It's
terrible
Will.
recognized who
basketball
Nah,
you
that
fan.
wasn't
freaking
me.
That
Hold
was
on,
talking
hold on.
Paul.
to. The
Chill
Yeah,
out.
heck?
Joy,
Chill
that's
out. Hey, look,
stupidity.
look, look,
I
look. Yeah,
wish I
that
That was
was
had
tough.
Joy's
That
Did
was
she
mic,
see
man. I
Oscar's
wish I had
Chill.
Joy's
overrated?
mic.
He's
Can you
overrated. But
please
that's
Man,
go
chill
to the
back
out,
to back
bro.
to
Joy,
hands,
you
KD
never
and
Joy?
saw
I'm
him
Steph.
Chill.
play
Back
playing.
to
like
KD
12
and
Bro,
years
can you
Steph.
old.
Back to KD
chill?
and
That
Steph.
tattoo
Can
overrated.
we go to the
Joy, go
hands,
back to
Joy?
the
Stop
mic.
trying to
Okay,
stir
I
shit
have a
up.
question
I
for
said
Wes.
back to
Can
KD
I
and
ask?
Steph.
All
Yeah,
right,
heaven
real
sent. Go
quick.
ahead.
Heaven
Yeah,
said that she did want to kick
we got a
something to West
question
real
for
quick.
Wes.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Joy,
All
your
right.
bio's overrated.
Overrated. You
All
got to
right.
be
Ayo, my
kidding me.
ayo.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Okay.
pissed.
So the question I have for Wes, like, I do like you said that, but the thing is, you can argue for Kawhi. If he does win one, he would have won 3 championships, two of them for two franchises who's never won before, and like from franchises who people feel like um probably would have never won without if he wasn't there. Does that does that narrative kind of make it seem like maybe he if he wins one, like maybe it is more important than normal, or no?
That to me, that's a great point. I think for some people it will like weigh heavier for them. For me personally, he'll never have the counting stats all time to be in a conversation of top 15. Just you got the rings are very important. The history with like winning for two franchises that had never won, and he would be a 3 times Finals MVP as well. All of that stuff would be really important, but that would get him top 20 to me. Like that would put him in that hierarchy, but not. It wouldn't do enough to move him into the top 15 for me. So I would say no.
Scam asks, even if he's able to win with Russell Westbrook, that doesn't push you over the edge for you. That's what Scam said.
Scam. You already told me they were winning
Don't
the
answer that. Don't
championship.
answer that. Don't answer that. Don't
So
answer that. Don't answer that.
I'm leaving it
Move
alone.
on
Yeah,
to another
yeah,
hand.
it's
Move on to
cool.
another hand. Go ahead, Goods.
Jay will real life be co-host. He be hosting this shit.
Look,
Jay will host
do
it.
your thing, man. We've been on this
Jay
joint for
will,
four,
Hey, I
five
gotta
hours.
respect
All
the
my,
space, bro. You gotta
you know what
respect
I'm
the
saying?
space.
We
Niggas ain't
J
got no
Will
fucking
gang. We
manners,
don't
man. You
care.
gotta
We
but
don't
respect the
but
care.
yeah,
space, bro.
let me
Respect the
say this.
fucking
Let me say
space,
this.
J Will gang. We good.
What Wes said is absolutely because I really wasn't thinking about that shit up until now. If Kevin Durant win this fucking ring, all that shit these Warrior fans spewed about his
man. Niggas
name,
true
about
colors
how
coming
Paul
they
out,
George
dog.
is
This
they
shit
gonna
need it.
win
crazy.
it. You're not gonna have to
Bro,
worry
yo,
about
I'm
that
gonna
this year
start.
with
Nah,
KD.
nah, nah. He really brought this to like my attention because I wasn't really thinking about it like that. This nigga win this fucking ring, win a Finals MVP with that
These
motherfucker.
Westbrook fans, boy, I
These
tell you.
Warrior fans will not be able to say shit about that nigga. And he has 2 Finals MVPs while he was playing with Curry. So they can't say shit. I'm gonna put that nigga right over Curry. I don't give a fuck. I'm putting him right over Curry, and that's that, nigga. Because
Y'all be
that's
some
all they
Curry
could say
haters
about
for
him.
sure. Y'all
But
can't
yeah,
wait to replace
real shit.
Steph.
Let me get my ranking though, because I never got to give my ranking. Everybody wanted to
You
yap
been
at the
doing all
fucking
this
mouth.
talking this whole time
No,
and
no,
you
no, no,
ain't
no, no,
saying
no,
who
no,
you
no.
got?
Oh, I was trying, but guess what? Phoenix
Oh
kept
no,
coming off
you
the
weren't
mic.
trying hard
Mike kept
enough.
coming off the mic. Swiper kept coming off the mic. You know how they did it, man. Joy kept coming off the mic, just yelling, blabbing, all that shit.
That's
But yeah,
cap.
man.
I will stay on mute.
Yeah, stay
Joy,
your
this is
ass on
your
mute.
space tonight.
But
Joy's
yeah,
never mute.
listen, Nuggets are first to me. Like I said, the criteria. If we're gonna do the same shit with the Bucks, the Nuggets got to have the same criteria. Best player in the West, really, really solid fucking team outside of Jokic. Like, there's no excuses for him. Um, about to be a 3 time MVP. He has the most pressure on him to perform and win a championship this season. Second, I will have to go. I'm going Suns. I don't give a fuck. The caliber of player Kevin Durant is, he was averaging 36 points per game before he was injured. Like before he got injured. Playing probably his like I want to say since he left the Warriors, probably the best defense since he left the Warriors this season. The nigga been like he's been playing at a tremendous level. Like you pair him with another top 15 player in Devin Booker, one of the all-time greatest point guards we've ever seen. DeAndre Ayton, who's a really solid fucking center. I know he catches a lot of slack, but he's really fucking solid. He's not bad like people like to paint him out to be. You pair him with all that. I understand it's 20 games, but I think the talent, like, it outweighs a lot of that shit. And I think this, like, the fit wise will be seamless because just because of how like great of players like D Book and KD are off ball. So I'm gonna say that the Suns are second. The Clippers would be second to me, but Kawhi's coming from an injury, so I slot them to third. But let me tell you this: if Kawhi starts playing even better than he has recently, and he has been playing like at a really fucking high level these past few games, if he plays better than that after this All-Star break, listen, I've seen Kawhi as a playoff performer. Last time we saw him in the playoffs, he was averaging 36 fucking points per game on like 60% from the fucking field, bro. That's just how good he is. So if he does that, then I might have to slot the Clippers above the Suns. But if he's not that guy yet, the Suns are ahead of them for me. And then fourth, I don't give a fuck. The
Well, y'all
Lakers,
might
the
as well
Lakers are
get
right
ready to
there.
slide that nigga up because he gonna be like that, nigga.
Fourth is the Lakers, bro.
Jay Will, he
I
gonna
do
be like
not
that.
give a fuck what anybody got to say. I've heard all season. LeBron, Anthony Davis, you give them a solid roster.
You
You give them
said this
shooting.
already.
You give them those guys that they need, bro. They are a contender I do not give a fuck about the games. I don't give a fuck about
Nigga
none of
trying to
that shit.
slide
The
in the fourth. Nigga,
vampire
we
is
doing
gone.
top three. Nigga trying to
The
get a fourth in.
vampire is gone, nigga. Shut
That's what
your
I'm
ass up,
saying.
J.
Y'all ain't
Will.
even
Go
I
put
stop.
your
know.
Y'all
Brooklyn
just
hat
let him
on,
do
nigga.
the ish.
I
Go put
know.
your
They
Brooklyn
got
hat
some
on,
little
nigga.
Lakers in there again.
Fuck out of
We
here.
They might try to
But
we
talk
yeah,
about
kind of
love
mix
no
the
more.
East with the West. Like we kind of
but yeah, that's my list, bro. 1 through 4. That's it right there. Luka and Kyrie is not in this conversation, so please stop comparing Luka and Kyrie to Bron and AD in terms of a duo, because Bron and AD
Facts.
have won already. I saw that
Facts.
dumbass comment by some dude in the community. Please stop comparing that shit. And the roster is way better on the fucking Lakers than the Mavs. Stop comparing that bullshit, bro.
Bro, the
Like
Mavs are
you
not
niggas
coming
just
out
be
the first
saying
round. Y'all
anything,
gotta
bro.
y'all gotta accept that, bro.
Like
They're not
stop
coming out the
doing that
first
shit,
round this
bro.
year, bro.
Like
I ain't
please.
gonna lie, Mark.
But
Mark,
yeah,
I know
that's
Luca,
really
your
it.
boy, bro, but he
The
not coming
Lakers
out the
aren't gonna
first
make the
round this year, bro. I'm
playoffs. The
serious.
Lakers aren't making the
I mean, Jay
playoffs.
Will's all good. They can lose in the first round, and Kyrie come to the Lakers. It's all good.
Oh my God.
Man,
How
Kyrie
much
ain't
help does
going
young.
to the
Could
LeBron
you
and
have
Lakers.
kept
AD
that
need?
That
This
man
quiet,
shit
ain't
is
never
bro?
crazy.
letting
For
that
the
Luca
Young,
Nigga trying to drop
I
a
mean, that
bomb
Kyrie
again.
young.
Look.
relationship was
Hey,
oh
could you
Nigga
my
have
trying to
kept
drop the
that?
god.
bomb.
Get
Nigga
my
trying to
man
drop
Why
a
the
you
bomb
gotta
at
Pelicans.
jump
2
on us
a.m.,
for
dog. Come
that,
on,
bro?
young heavy
I
dog.
need my
Come
favorite
on,
the
player.
bro.
I
Come
hell?
on,
need
come on.
my
Let's get to the
favorite
hands. Let's
You
player
get
to
to
might
the
have
as
a
hands.
well
Get to
have.
the hands.
championship
You
Get to
in
the
could
hands.
you
March.
could have
Get to the
kept that
hands.
one quiet, bro. Come
I'm
on.
push. I'm pushing that. I'm
My
pushing that, man.
God.
I need my favorite
I
player to
know,
like.
I
Young,
know you
it's
are,
not
and so am
happening,
I.
young.
But
It's
I
not
ain't
happening,
Hey,
saying
young.
Mark,
that,
bro,
bro.
I'm
It's not,
sorry, bro.
bro.
Listen, the Mavs gonna either play the Clippers in the first round, they either gonna play the Nuggets, or they either gonna play the Suns. If the Lakers get in, I mean, they roster from top. I don't see the Mavericks. If they play the Kings, bro, I give it to you. Now Memphis,
Jay Will, if the Kings slide,
if
if the
they if
Kings
they
slide
play
to
Memphis,
5, the Mavericks,
I'm expecting.
The Mavericks beating the Kings, dog.
Yeah, yeah. I
We
just said the
not
Oh
gonna.
yeah,
Mavs.
the
They
Mavs
We
beat
the
the
not
I
gonna
said
Kings,
if they
beat the
Kings.
play
bro.
the
Kings.
Kings, they got them for sure. But anybody else, bro,
Mavs beat
it's
them
not
in
a guarantee.
5.
It's not a guarantee.
That's a 7-game
Bro,
series.
you niggas is tweaking. Did you just say the Mavs beat them in 5 games?
Sacramento Kings? Yeah.
Bro, you
That's a
been
seven
watching the
game
Kings this
series,
season?
bro.
Hey, bro, I don't trust it.
Uh,
Well, see,
it's
let's see
definitely
what they
going
do
to
in the
at
I don't think
least
that
playoffs,
is
6.
a
It's
bro.
seven
going to
game
at least
series.
Let's see
6.
what they
Like,
do
come
in the
on.
I do
playoffs,
not think
bro.
the Mavs in the Kings are a 7 game
Hey,
series.
Simba, what's
That's
up?
a six. That's a
Hey,
6 to 7
Let's
game
see what they
series,
do in the
bro.
playoffs,
6,
bro. But I don't
mostly
trust
6,
it.
mostly 6.
I mean,
It's
I'm
definitely in
saying six.
5.
I'll say this. I'll say 6, but I wouldn't be
Definitely in 5.
surprised if they beat them in 5. Like, who would be surprised
It's
if they beat them
definitely
in
in
5?
5, bro.
Nobody would.
Bro, De'Aaron Fox is
I
winning the
wouldn't be
game by
surprised
himself.
either, but based off of how the Kings are playing and
Oh,
based off like the way they
you wouldn't
match
be
up with each other,
surprised, but you coming at me for
Regular
saying it.
season, my guy.
Okay,
God,
all
Jim
right,
Bry,
bro.
shut,
Okay, all right, bro. You
bro,
wouldn't be
bro,
surprised, but you coming at me for
bro. I'm
saying
moving,
it.
move on, move on, move on, move
Jim, bro, you've been working a lot of people's nerves tonight. I
on,
just go back on mute.
Oh word, Joy. I
You've been working my
have I
nerves tonight. I ain't
really?
gonna lie.
Have
bro.
I
All
really,
right,
Hold,
can
Joy?
we go
I
to the
think you
next
do that every
hand?
night,
I
Joy.
got
De'Aaron
my
Fox
hand
good
up.
You
this
do
year.
I
that a
got my
lot,
hand up.
Joy. You do
Girl, you
that
done had your
every
hand
night,
up all
Joy.
night. Sit on it. Simba, go
You do that
ahead.
every night, Joy. Come on now.
Who is this
on.
now raising her hand?
Simba
Simba.
finally got a mic. Jesus. All right.
I'm so
How's everybody
sorry. The club
how's
was
everybody doing?
popping tonight.
Listen, I was on the stage, but y'all kept dropping me and I was like, dang, I just got to work. I was trying to set myself up. Then lost my mic again. I was like, damn. But
Club was a little crazy tonight, man. The sections went fast, Simba.
listen, I've been listening to everything. I ain't even took a break yet. I'm like, y'all are having fun tonight, I see. But but since we're on the topic of who has the most pressure on champion, we're still talking about the West.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm with the consensus. Give me the Clippers because it made the Clippers when this Clipper team was made, and I remember everything that was said. I vividly remember where I was when the announcement was made that Kawhi was going to the Clippers, and then it got Paul George. I knew where I was, and then everything that came out. Oh, the Clippers gonna win. The Clippers are the favorite. That's all I heard. And what have they done since then? Nothing. They ain't done nothing. Both of them can't even stay on the court together for an extended period of time.
The year they could have done something, Kawhi got injured in the playoffs. What are we doing?
Exactly. He got injured.
What?
What?
Okay. Yeah.
He got injured.
So you're going to discount the bubble, huh?
No,
Okay.
because y'all
Yeah,
using any
you got
excuse
to
on
take into
some people.
consideration that bubble year though, goods. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm taking that into
You can
consideration. But the year that they were like,
There
go
was
they,
no
back.
they
excuse. There was no
There
definitely
was
excuse
no
to be
excuse
up
they
for
three
dropping
one,
a
bro, and
3-1
not get
lead,
to the next
goods. What you
round.
No
mean?
excuse.
bro.
That
No
I gotta
excuse for
was
admit,
dropping a
they
3-1
were up
lead.
3-1, goods. Like, what was the excuse that
What you
Okay,
year?
mean,
okay,
bro?
there was no
yeah.
excuse for that. I didn't say there was an excuse for that. Like,
Now
I'm just
last
But
saying
you
year,
didn't
yeah,
the
count it
year
though.
that
and
they
then the
were.
year after that, Kawhi got hurt. I
That's
get that.
fine, of
I
course.
understand that. That's fine, but
But
still,
we're
that
talking
still
about
doesn't change
there's
the
been a
fact.
time when they were fully healthy and it didn't happen.
And
So
that doesn't still change the fact that they don't have that. They are the most pressured because if you not, they did all of this in 2019 when they put this team together. So yes, if I feel like if the Clippers do not win this year, something's got to change.
Not a
Something,
damn thing gonna change.
something
I
has.
mean, they
It's
got
not.
one of the
It's
best
probably not gonna
coaches.
change. It's not gonna change, but something's gonna have to change. Because right now it's inexcusable for y'all to not be at least have an NBA Finals appearance with all this rah rah they were doing. Like
Well,
let's
well,
be
to be
real
fair,
here.
Paul George put the team on his back and almost got them to the championship.
Almost won the
So
controversials and grenades, Ashley.
don't do it, Jay. Will don't do it.
Almost works with a
Almost
grenade.
doesn't count.
Almost
Don't do it,
almost
Jay.
don't work. And Ashley, I have a bone to pick with you
Who
because
your
how
second and
dare
third
you?
team, Simba?
How dare you disrespect Derek White like that? Ooh,
Wait,
that
Simple, who?
Who I
hurt me.
say over Derek
But
White? I
my
don't
second,
remember.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
it was Jay
who said anything
Crowder.
about Derek
I
White?
remember that.
You said Jay Crowder is better than Derek White?
Yeah, Ashley, that's
Ashley did
Ashley
nasty.
did
say
say
that.
that. Ashley did say that.
First of all, let's calm down, everybody. Let's calm down. I just want to clarify that I thought that y'all said something else. I didn't know it was Jay Crowder. I didn't hear Jay Crowder. I heard something else. I thought y'all said Kevin Durant. So I don't know what I thought I heard, but I know I would never put Jay Crowder over Jay. You know what?
Just so
No
disrespectful.
way you just lie
No
But
like
way
that,
she
bro.
said
She
Kevin.
No
just
way you
said
just
Kevin
lie like
Durant or
that.
Way she
something
did that.
like
No way you
he's
just lie like
trolling
that.
so bad
I
right
didn't hear
now.
her say that either, to be honest.
oh my
Simba, who
god.
your second and third team, bro?
But my
Who's the
second and
second and
third
third under
team,
pressure in the West?
give me the Nuggets. And I didn't hear this team. I'm giving them the pressure. I'm gonna say the Grizzlies.
I don't see
And
that the Nuggets have any pressure. I'm
The
just
Grizzlies, what?
I mean,
Ain't
the
no way you
Nuggets
put the
will
Grizz
have a
over the Lakers.
three-time
No
Ain't no
I
freaking
MVP.
way.
can't
way.
see that.
What?
The
I
Nuggets
can't
will have
give
a
the
three-time
Lakers yet.
MVP.
Let's see. The Lakers, I'm putting on standby. I'm putting the Lakers on standby because I do think, yes, with this team that they have constructed, they deserve to have pressure too. But if we're talking as a team, I'm gonna put them on standby. Now, LeBron absolutely got enormous pressure. Like I think Joy said when he came, I didn't hear. I haven't heard. I've been asleep today. So whatever he said, and I guess what Joy said, I'm gonna just LeBron's gonna have that pressure. I'm gonna put that on him because he
You
shouldn't. If he would, like Joy said, if he wouldn't have said it, nobody wouldn't have said nothing.
So your second team is the
and
Nuggets,
you know what, Simba?
and
You
your
know
third
what,
team is the
Simba?
Grizzlies.
One thing you
Yeah, the
said
Grizzlies.
that I like that made me want to revisit one of my takes. You know, the Lakers for the better part of a year and a half have
oh
basically pushed
no.
Oh, these niggas here, bro.
propaganda
Hey, you
that
Westbrook fan?
the reason that they weren't the Lakers of old, you know, that dynasty, that championship
Yeah, let's talk about it.
franchise was because of a certain
Yep.
someone who wore number 0.
Yep.
So now that that nigga is gone,
That's what
they
I said
better
earlier,
win.
Wes. That's what
They
I said
better
earlier.
win.
See,
They
That's
should
what I
win
said
more.
mm,
earlier,
Like
Wes.
I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all. Lakers.
Yeah, that's what I said
Matter of
earlier,
fact,
bro.
the Clippers,
that was the
since they
media.
acquired, matter of fact, hold on, let me say this. The Clippers just acquired a basketball player who's not supposed to be in the NBA, who's a
Yep.
Shanghai Shark. So the Clippers, their
Oh
expectation
my
went down, actually.
god.
That is
So
You
yeah,
nasty.
gonna let
Lakers
them
That
at
get
is
3.
away with this,
nasty.
Jay Will, after
That
Wow,
We
is
your
moving the
three and
Clippers
nasty,
to
two?
we
bro.
moving the
wow.
Clippers to
That is
about
This is
fifth.
nasty.
I
nasty
Moving the
don't
work,
think
Clippers
the
to
bro.
fifth.
consensus
Like,
said that.
come on,
Consensus
man.
never
So
said
is
that.
Russ is really hated this much?
For
Yes.
some, for
Oh
some.
yeah,
Who
they
said
hate his
Rusty? Who
ass.
Do
said
y'all
They
Rusty?
know
hate
what
his
they
ass.
said in
You hate
spaces? This is what
personally?
they said last year. They was like, we're used to winning championships. If he wasn't here, we could have like they were trying to blame and they were
Wow.
literally saying, we're used
See,
to
I
winning.
wasn't in
We're
those
used to winning.
spaces.
Okay, so get
I
back to
wasn't in
winning
those
So
then. The
spaces.
heck?
I
so
wasn't in
as
those spaces.
Get back
They
to
went winning before
get
Rusty
back to
got there.
winning. Heck.
so question. So everything that happened last year, y'all want to put squarely on Russ.
No, of course not.
Oh yeah, that's what they do. That's what they
It's
do.
Rob
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
sure.
that's what
Palenka.
they
It
do.
was the
Yeah,
That's
roster
exactly
yeah.
what they
Now
did.
construction.
That's
that's a
exactly what
That's
they
it.
supporting
did.
AD
fan.
wasn't healthy. Like a lot of things didn't happen. It wasn't
Oh,
just
oh,
Russ.
Jen, we know that. We know that. They don't give a fuck though. You feel
Like
They
me?
didn't
Yeah, that's
Their
apply
true.
whole thing. Their
context when
whole
it
thing
mattered.
is. Their whole thing
yeah,
is
Man, look,
the
man,
Russ.
look,
context
Russ is
matter.
the
man, look.
single reason why the
Oh yeah, for
Lakers'
sure.
demise happened. Now he's
Oh
the
yeah, for
single
sure. I didn't
reason.
like that. I didn't
Nothing
like
else
that
matters.
narrative at all.
That's what the Lakers fans
He's
tell
the
you.
Man,
I'm
other
not
look,
Feel
sure.
side.
me? But it's all right though. It's
look,
cool.
man,
As
look,
a
look.
Celtics fan,
Say
I don't give
so,
a fuck
say
about the
some.
Lakers.
Say some. Don't do that.
So
Let me
hey,
push my agenda in peace, Heather son.
I wish everything bad for the Lakers Lakers as a Celtics fan, but as a basketball fan, and as a LeBron fan, I kind of do hope the Lakers do succeed
Man,
with
that's
this
messed up.
roster. But as a Celtics
I
fan,
mean, he's a
fuck
LeBron
y'all
fan.
niggas.
Hey, look,
Hold up,
No,
hold up.
Say
How
Are
are
they
yo,
back?
you a LeBron fan who's on the
say
Lakers
Mo.
and a Celtics fan?
Look, Mo.
I just didn't I just say basketball. Did I just say I'm a fan of basketball, sir?
You
Different
That is
did
nasty.
definition.
Simba. You
We're
did
That
Simba,
is
but I
fan
just
nasty.
needed
That is
clarification. That's
nasty, Jim
all.
Brian.
I
fan
That is
did
mates.
need to.
nasty as
I
hell,
did
Jim
need to.
Brian.
Jim
I
Brown,
just
Jim
needed
Brown, we're fan
clarification.
mates.
Say
Chill out.
Mo. Look.
We fan mates. I like I have so much respect for
Go to
LeBron.
heck, J. Will.
Look.
Jay
Look.
Will, you
Look.
He
don't
Look.
said
say
Say
I
Mo.
man.
got
Look.
You
you,
don't
Look.
say
Simba.
he
Mo,
said
bro.
fan mate.
I just needed clarification, Simba. I ain't trying to
These
jump on
niggas
you.
going
I
crazy.
just like to have respect for the man.
Hey man, look,
Yeah,
shout out
yeah.
to
Fan
Sports
Like I
mate.
After
said, I'm
Dark,
not
man. They
jumping on
got
you. I just
200
needed
they got
clarification. That's
they
all.
got 200
Listen,
We
plus
straight.
listeners
listen.
right now at fucking
We
2
still
a.m.
Panther
bro.
Bros. We good.
Shout out to them, man. Y'all basketball space has been lit though for real lately. So I mean, hope y'all keep them up. This was really really what's up. So I'm gonna see y'all later, man.
Don't give me that. I
I
was
like
Sports
the
After
supposed
Dark
basketball
to
doing their
space.
wrap
thing, dog.
5
200 plus
minutes
listeners at 2
ago.
a.m. Shit, ain't nobody doing that right
This
now.
is this is
Shout out.
nasty work. I'm
Well,
sleepy.
I mean, Simba tried to get his talk in. Like,
Y'all
I
gotta
just
know
have
this.
were
This
y'all
one
gonna
last
throw
bullshit
some
getting
shade
question
at
before
serious
Simba?
Y'all
you
now.
end
know,
the space.
y'all know I have to come
Yeah,
in here when
we're
I'm at
rapping.
work. Y'all should know this.
I just
You
have one
already
last. I have my hand up. I have one last question right in the space, y'all in space, please, because I
okay.
never did my top three for the
Joy,
week.
Joy. Y'all know we running the space later tonight, right? Can you just hold? Can you
I'm
hold
I'm
it
sorry.
down?
telling y'all, this is like
This is
niggas
nasty
could
work
talk
for me.
ball for
Yeah, I'm
days.
about
We
to
could
I
say
talk
we
just
need
for
to
want.
get
I
we
want to
Yeah,
need
get
we
hours.
my
need
yeah.
top.
this the
They say
joy
in
We
the
could
space
fellas
talk
space,
ball
tonight.
for
but for us, I
hours.
This is
think
the
NBA
joy
is
Yeah.
next
Christmas space
because
tonight.
we
I
could talk
swear.
And
basketball
and
for
Whatever
days.
and
energy y'all got.
ultimately, what I've gathered from the space tonight is the Clippers are likely going to win. I mean, that's the
Y'all
overall
lucky
gist
Byron. Y'all
I've
lucky
gotten
Byron didn't come up, man.
You
I
I
Y'all
mean,
lucky
smoking?
my
are
mean,
they gonna be
man
healthy?
You
Byron
Is
didn't come
smoking?
up.
is
They are
everybody
not
gonna
gonna
be
win.
healthy? Is
that
everybody gonna
shit
be
Can I
They're
can
crazy.
healthy?
not
I
gonna
get my
win,
top
Ashley.
three
You
for
need
the
to
East,
stop.
please?
Yes,
You need to stop,
top
Ashley.
three for the
Okay,
yes.
East. I
okay.
missed the
So
East.
listen. Okay, so listen. So here's I'm gonna turn it into a question. So here's
Oh
my
my
thing.
god.
Oh
No,
my
wait. Here,
God! Let me say
wait.
your damn
So
list.
if you've been in a lot of spaces lately, and if you're hip to like Heat fans and the media and everything else, a lot of people feel like a lot of people, the organization, Jimmy Butler, the fan base in general feels pressure because Jimmy Butler, they're saying, oh, it's not cutting it, like his contract, blah, 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 blah. They're becoming impatient. They don't want to be patient and they don't want to do all that. So in my opinion, you can throw the Heat in the top three because there's a lot of pressure to win simply because of our situation, blowing up the
Oh,
team.
Jimmy.
Whoa.
So
you know, I appreciate you, sis. And I see what you're doing here, and I'm not gonna let you do it. Somehow, some way, we were gonna throw the Heat in here under the top teams on in pressure. Like, you might as well throw the Wizards in there, sweetie. Do you want to do that as well? Should we throw Washington in there as far as the pressure? I mean, they haven't won since 1978. Should we throw them in there as well as the pressure to win the championship? Absolutely not. I see what you're doing, and I'm not going to allow you to do it. Not at 208. Not on Ja Rule's internet. I'm just not going to let you do it. But we will be back later this evening. Oh my God, it's the same day. We're gonna run. We running Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. That's what we're running. So we'll be back with some intriguing topics, some intriguing questions, and I'm sure with the same intriguing personalities here, with probably the same long, lengthy space tomorrow night. Well, later on tonight. Shooter, Heavy, Mark. Uh, Mark is not going to say anything because it's bedtime over his house. It's crazy. He's on West Coast, and the man go to bed at like 8, 9 o'clock at night. It's just nasty work. Um, Heavy, do you have anything before we wrap? Make sure y'all tap into the community and Spotify and YouTube and all that.
Yeah, because they definitely gonna hear Spotify and YouTube. Definitely gonna hear y'all.
Yeah, all 8 hours of
All
y'all.
y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. You know what I mean. I will say this, and she shooter pointed to this a while ago. Football. I love football. That's my number one thing. But the dialogue with basketball, I feel like it's much better. The conversation of basketball, it definitely brings out a different side of people, and I'm truly enjoying it. I truly enjoy that how y'all support us and come through and talk ball with us. You know what I mean? We had everybody here tonight. We had a lot of the Facts and Stats family in here with us tonight. And shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Coming through and supporting us, man. It's much appreciated. We definitely don't take none of it for granted.
It just baffles me how Phoenix is still in the request. Oh, okay, he dropped down. That's Bray Bray. We ain't get you up, Bray Bray. You get a mic first thing tomorrow, Bray Bray. We appreciate everybody. Swiper even jumped in here, got woke up out of his sleep. That was crazy. Having
Like a
Sim was
flip,
in
he flip
here.
too, shooter.
Ev,
Okay.
Shooter, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Charles, I don't know why we keep bringing him up for basketball
Well,
talk
what
after what he
happened?
said.
Oh,
Just disgusting work. Shout out to Wes again. Make sure y'all check out his EP Goods. He ain't sound completely crazy. I think Goods only sound bad when he talking 49ers football, but outside of that, he talked relatively good stuff. Of course, Joy. I don't know if I said you already. To Jen, Phoenix, everybody that was up here. Ev, Jay Will, of course. Y'all definitely tapped in, and everybody that was in the listener. I can't believe that y'all are still listening all this time. Yeah, we'll come back and have some good stuff to talk about tomorrow. Y'all know my creativity be going crazy when I'm thinking about these topics. Me marking heavy, it be going crazy. So we'll cook up something for tomorrow night. Y'all know the vibes. In the meantime, in between time, see on the timeline, tap into TSSN Network, Sports and Coffee, 9 a.m. Facts Stats at 11 a.m. Ahmad's Ball Hawk Show will be at 4:30, and then we're back tomorrow night, probably around 8:30, 9 o'clock. Talk to y'all then.